Chapter 1, The Indulgent God. I heard that your village is about to be demolished? My requirements are not high. Let's get married as soon as possible. We can get a larger share of the demolition compensation. However, all the demolition compensation must be placed in my name and I will be the one keeping it. By the way, the custom in my hometown is a betrothal gift of 388,000 yuan. Considering that you may not have much money now, I will automatically deduct it when the demolition compensation comes in. The Xiaomi SU7 that just came out is pretty good. I'll buy one for my brother later. Not only do we have to compensate for the house demolition, but we also have to give my younger brother another house to make it easier for him to get married. I only have this one younger brother, and the money for his wedding has to come from both of us. By the lake in the park, under the willow trees. Chen Shuo was almost stunned when he saw the person in front of him, whom he knew from Seoul, who was 1.5 meters tall, weighed 160 kilograms, and was still chattering like a gas tank. When you saw the photo, you thought the other person looked pretty good, right? Why is there such a big gap after we officially met? The photo turned into a photo scam? It's like a little cow stepping on an electric wire, so awesome and lightning fast. But isn't this request a bit too outrageous? All the demolition compensation was placed in her account. Isn't this too much to ask? I'm afraid even Li Hongjiang wouldn't dare to sign such a humiliating agreement. There's no sign of demolition. Chen Shu shook his head. The urban village where he lives seemed to have been clamoring for demolition for more than 10 years, but it has not been demolished yet. No sign? Are you planning to buy a house now? Let me make it clear, I don't want to live in a village in the city. Wang Mylan's face darkened instantly and she asked. No. Where's the car? There's a small electric donkey. Really? Not only do you not have a house, you don't even have a car? Have you been living like a dog for the past 20 years? Wang Mylan was instantly displeased. Poor loser. She glared at Chen Shuo and then started cursing. Aren't you just wasting people's time? If I had the chance, wouldn't it be nice for me to go out with another man? I'm not afraid to tell you that there are several high-quality men around me who are pursuing me, but I didn't agree to any of them. Ah? Someone is pursuing her? Several of them? Chen Shu knew that he was really hungry, but he didn't expect that there was someone even hungrier than him. At the very least, Chen Shu was deceived by the photos. When he saw the photos, he thought Wang Mylan was okay. In real life, is there really anyone who doesn't feel disgusted when facing a little fairy like Wang Mylan? What's the difference between holding her to sleep at night and holding a piece of pig's head? Those men are nearly 800 degrees nearsighted, right? Chen Shu asked. What do you mean? Wang Mylan's face was dark, as if she was about to explode in the next second. I mean, they're probably blind, Chen Shu said bluntly, 388,000 to marry a gas tank, and then more than 200,000 to be a foodie imo. If you don't have a diseased brain, you will never do such a thing. The word gas tank undoubtedly touched Wang Mylan's nerves. Ah. A sharp explosion sounded, followed by a hoarse voice. Chen Shu, how dare you? You actually said I was a gas tank? A man like you is only fit to use his right hand in this life, and you don't deserve to find a partner. Wang Mylan's defense was instantly broken. As a fairy, she would never allow anyone to insult her. Taking advantage of Wang Mylan's moment of letdown, Chen Shu quickly slipped away, otherwise Wang Mylan would react and take out her cell phone to post his post online. By then, I'm afraid a lot of fairies will come to cyberbully him. There is no way, who makes the little fairies' fighting power the top one in the whole network these days? After running for about a kilometer, Chen Shu finally calmed down. It's so fucking hard to find a partner these days. Chen Shu has always been an ordinary person. He studied hard in high school and didn't dare to fall in love too early. When I was in college, I wanted to have a relationship, but I met too few girls and didn't know how to flirt with them. I usually played games in the dormitory after class. I finally got a job. There are 10 girls in the company, 3 of them have partners, 3 of them are boxers, and there are 2 lesbians and 2 of them are dinosaurs. My social circle is too narrow, and finding a partner is as difficult as climbing to the sky. Do I really have to live alone until the end of my life? It would be great if the village was demolished. He would have money then, so why would he need girls? As long as you have rice in your hand, the chickens will follow you. In the final analysis, you still need money. Chen Shu sighed. Bite. The next second, a voice sounded in Chen Shuo's mind. Congratulations to the host for realizing the true meaning of life. Yusen once said that money can solve 80% of the problems in this world, and the remaining 20% are due to lack of money. The indulgent god of wealth is loading. This system gives you cash back as long as you spend money on beauties with a score of 7 or above. When the host's cashback amount reaches 1 trillion, the system will generate a subsystem that can be randomly given to the reader's adoptive father. Is this the system? Will it reach 1 trillion before generating a subsystem and giving it to the reader's godfather? Are you kidding me? Of course, the reader's godfather should use it first, and then he can give it to Chen Shuo after he has used it up. P.S. Reader's godfathers, please deduct 666 to participate in the lucky draw system. Anyway, Chen Shuo is not picky. As long as it is a system, it doesn't matter if it is second hand. System evaluation criteria: 1-2 points, dinosaur-like appearance 3-5 points, average-looking appearance 6 points, class beauty 7 points, department beauty 8 points, branch beauty 9 points, top-notch celebrity beauty 10 points, not only beauty but also gentleness and consideration. The system has made a rating. Chen Shuo immediately recalled the Wang Milan he had just met. At the same time, the system's voice sounded, "Host, before I showed up, you were really hungry." Name: Wang Milan. Age: 28. Job: sweet potato blogger. Rating: 2.4 points. Property: 784.68 yuan. Debt: 347,800 yuan. Number of romances: 17. Wang Milan's rating of 2.4 is normal, but her identity as a little red potato blogger makes her statement a little bit awkward. No wonder he has such a weird personality. The assets are less than 800 yuan, and the liabilities are almost 350,000 yuan. I have heard before that Wang Milan likes a certain young celebrity, so this money should be used to chase idols. I heard that some girls are really crazy about chasing stars. Not only do they spend huge amounts of money to wear wedding dresses to watch the concerts of young handsome guys, but they also spend money to help the young handsome guys to get on the charts and collect data. The most terrifying thing is that when a young actor stars in a movie, they will watch it more than 10 times even if they have no money, and even take out loans to book the entire theater. No wonder the bride price is so high, it's to settle the accounts. This is really taking advantage of Chen Shuo. Fortunately, Chen Shu did not fall into the trap. What a pity, I bought these flowers in vain. Chen Shuo found a trash can and was about to throw the flowers away when a voice suddenly rang in his ear. Chen Shuo, why are you here? Hearing the familiar voice, the DNA in Chen Shuo's body began to move. He turned around and saw a woman wearing a sports vest and yoga pants. Her slightly curly chestnut hair was casually draped over her shoulders, with a few strands falling on her delicate collarbone, making her look youthful and energetic. Xiao Yusen? Chen Shuo was stunned for a moment. This woman named Xiao Yusen is his college classmate and is very beautiful. When he was in college, Chen Shuo often met her in his dreams. Anyway, I'm just dreaming, so I can do whatever I want. I've done everything in my dreams. It's a pity that the two have had little contact after graduation. Xiao Yusen is the most beautiful girl in the school and has many suitors. It is said that she works in a bank. Her sights have always been high. However, now that he has the statement system, he wants to see how high Xiao Yusen's vision is. If the dream of doing whatever you want cannot become a reality, what is the point of this HEBA system? Chapter 2, No Rabbit, No Eagle. In order to maintain her figure, Xiao Yusen often comes to this park to run in the evening. Her figure and pretty face have always been her proud assets, and she has always wanted to cash in on this capital, but most of the people who have pursued her over the years are poor losers. And working in a bank, I have met so many rich people. It's not that Xiao Yusen hasn't flirted before, but most of those rich people are very cunning and won't show their eagle until they see the rabbit. And she was afraid of being taken advantage of. Don't end up not getting any money and having it all taken away from you. Ding, after system scan, the target person for cashback has been found. Name, Xiao Yusen. Age, 25. Rating, 7.5 points. Job, general business staff at China Construction Investment Bank. Property, 35,648 yuan. Debt, 0. Number of romances, 2. 7.5 points is normal. Xiao Yusen has always been popular. I saved 30,000 yuan 3 years after graduation, which actually made me a leader among my peers. Many people are still in debt. As for the number of times he has been in love, it should not be just a simple relationship, but the number of times he has wrestled with the opposite sex. It means that Xiao Yusen has communicated with both boyfriends. Thinking back to the gas tank Wang Milan just now, she actually did it 17 times. Sure enough, Chen Shu was not the only one who was hungry. And as long as a woman is open-minded, there will be no shortage of the opposite sex. It was 17 times, with a debt of more than 300,000 yuan, a rating of 2.4, and a betrothal gift of more than 800,000 yuan. Chen Shu was really unable to hold back. Xiao Yusen, why are you here? Chen Shu asked. The house I rented is nearby. Xiao Yusen smiled. She had some impression of Chen Shua. I heard in college that Chen Shua lived in an urban village, but I don't know if the village has been demolished. When Xiao Yusen saw the flowers in Chen Shua's hand, she was stunned. Could it be that this classmate of hers was here for a blind date? Without waiting for Xiao Yusen to ask, Chen Shua continued, it's not easy to meet old classmates. Are you free? Let's have dinner together. Xiao Yusen subconsciously wanted to refuse, but then she thought, it has been a long time since she last saw her college classmates. Moreover, if Chen Shu's house is really demolished, it would also be an achievement for her if the demolition compensation can be deposited in her bank. If the conditions are really good, you can also consider Chen Shua as your boyfriend. Sure. Xiao Yusen nodded, just can't eat too late, I still have to go home and rest later. Ready to go home after dinner? Then you can go home now. Are you kidding me? A simple meal outside would cost several $100s. Wouldn't it be nice to use this money to wash your feet and get a massage? Could it be that she thought she was being taken advantage of? Forget it, I don't have time. Chen Shu waved his hand. Anyway, she is not the only beauty with a score above 7. Although spending money on women is a bit licking, you should do it with some dignity. These days, if you want to spend money on a woman, you can always do it. What's more, the system will give cash back. Seeing Chen Shua was about to leave, Xiao Yusen became anxious. She suddenly realized why Chen Shua had suddenly become so tough. She remembered that when they were in college, Chen Shua had always been timid and submissive. And sometimes I blush when I see her. Chen Shua would definitely do whatever she asked him to do. For example, ask Chen Shu to help pick up a parcel, ask Chen Shu to help move some things, etc. The current statement did not take her to heart at all. Is it really a demolition? Are they so confident because they have money in their pockets? Etc. Xiao Yusen quickly said, it's just a meal with old classmates, what's the big deal? Why don't you let me go home at night? What do you want to do? Xiao Yusen was not angry. Instead, she looked at Chen Shu with a smile. She had long known the man's little thoughts. Of course I brought my ID card and went to the movies together. Chen Shu smiled evilly. Money is a man's courage. When he had no money before, Xiao Yusen was arrogant. Now that he had the system and the confidence, Xiao Yusen was obviously different. Haha, do I need my ID to go to the movies? Xiao Yusen asked the question even though she knew the answer. She was 100% sure that Chen Shu's house had been demolished. Considering Chen Shu's current family situation, it would be no problem for her to even invite him to dinner. Let's go, old classmates, it's been a long time since we last met. I'll treat you. Xiao Yusen took the initiative to speak. The two walked out of the park, and Xiao Yusen always kept a distance from them that was neither too far nor too close. This is called wanting to refuse but also wanting to accept. If Chen Shua wanted to go further, she would withdraw at any time. If Chen Shu stayed away from her, she could get closer. For these men, you have to whet their appetite. Soon, under the guidance of Chen Shua, the two came to a nearby restaurant called Qingqing Addictive Food. This restaurant specializes in high-end Sichuan cuisine, and the ingredients used are expensive. A simple meal will cost 1 or 2,000 yuan. But Xiao Yusen's monthly salary is only over 6,000 yuan. How could one meal cost her nearly 1/3 of her salary? She felt some pain in her flesh. How about we have hot pot? Xiao Yusen suggested. A meal at Heideleo for 2 people would only cost about 500 or 600 yuan, which was something she could still afford. 1 or 2,000 is not worth it. Just eat this. Chen Shua walked straight in. Why? Xiao Yusen sighed, hoping that Chen Shu's house would really be demolished and the compensation would be deposited with her. Otherwise, you will suffer a huge loss. As a bank clerk, she was required to collect at least 300,000 yuan in deposits every month. As long as we can handle the presentation, we won't have to worry about this year's performance. Sitting in the private room, Chen Shuo began to order 1 serving of spicy chicken, boiled cabbage, and shredded beef. Chen Shuo ordered a large table. The chicken in spicy chicken is naturally not an ordinary chicken, but Dong Tao chicken produced abroad, with an average selling price of about 200 yuan per kilogram. As for boiled cabbage, it's not just blanching the cabbage in plain water. Instead, it's made with rare ingredients like French breast chicken and scallops, then repeatedly using minced meat to absorb impurities to create a broth. The cabbage heart is then meticulously processed, carved, and blanched. The price is mainly raised by the ingredients. I'm afraid this isn't worth $2,000? Xiao Yusen thought to herself that the starting price would be at least 3,000 or 4,000. If I order another bottle of high-end red wine, it would probably cost around 5,000 or 6,000. That was her monthly salary. Don't order red wine. Give me a bottle of Mauzi. Chen Shu said to the waiter. Okay, sir, wait a minute. The waiter went to get the wine. Upon hearing this news, Xiao Yusen felt disheartened. Good news, we didn't order any high-end red wine. Bad news, ordered a bottle of Mauzi. The price of Mauzi is not cheap either. Just when Xiao Yusen didn't know what to do, a voice rang in her ears, eat with peace of mind, it's my treat. Ah. Xiao Yusen felt like she had heard great news. Finally I can be free. But you can't eat it for free. Chen Shu gave a wicked laugh. On the one hand, he wanted to give it a try to see whether the system's rebates were accurate. On the other hand, having spent so much money, Chen Shuo didn't want to be a complainer. Besides eating, what else do you want? Xiao Yusen smiled playfully. A casual meal costs several thousand yuan. It seems that my classmate is really rich. Shouldn't you do some exercise after dinner? What sport? Of course. Chapter 3: The Fat on the Goddess Belly. Just as Chen Shu was about to continue speaking, the waiter pushed open the door and walked in. Sir, your Mao Tai. The waiter placed the wine on the table and quickly left. After the topic was interrupted, the statement was not continued. Soon, the food was served on the table. Chen Shu, you're so generous today, your house hasn't been demolished, has it? Xiao Yusen took the initiative to ask. No. Chen Shu shook his head. Why are you so generous? Xiao Yusen asked doubtfully, have you joined a big company and made a lot of money now? No. Chen Shu shook his head again. Then you. You want to ask me how to pay the bill, right? Don't worry, I borrowed tens of thousands of yuan from the 361 scam platform, which is enough for the two of us to have a meal. Chen Shuo smiled and joked. Ah? Alone? Or maybe just forget it. Xiao Yusen shook her head repeatedly. Since the food hasn't been served yet and the wine hasn't been opened yet, let's go to a cheaper restaurant, even if it's just a street stall. Forget about online loans. These days, they're all really bad. Over the years, online lending platforms have harmed many people. Even though those people have problems of their own, they shouldn't overspend. However, the various opaque interest rates and fees, as well as various privacy violations of online lending platforms violate the law. Seeing Xiao Yusen's worried face, Chen Shuo felt that she was not a bad person. Getting cash back from Xiao Yusen is at least better than spending money on those fairies below. In short, even if you are a bootlicker and spend money on girls, you have to spend it with some self-respect. Isn't there a saying that goes like this? The dog that licks the best among dogs is the king among dogs. If you are the king of dogs, why should you be afraid of the queen of the sea? Just kidding, I still need a loan. Chen Shuo moved closer to Xiao Yusen and whispered, after we finish eating, we'll run away. I'm very fast in the 100-meter dash. Ah? Dining and dashing? Xiao Yusen was even more shocked. The next second, she refused repeatedly, no, there are so many cameras on the street now. If you run away now, you will be caught tonight at the latest. Seeing Xiao Yusen's nervous expression, Chen Shuo burst into laughter. Only then did Xiao Yusen realize that Chen Shuo had been teasing her. Hate it, you lied to me again. Xiao Yusen said coquettishly. I didn't expect that the once honest Chen Shu would actually joke. I must be rich now. Money is a man's courage. Having money means having confidence and composure. Soon, all the food was served. Cooking high-end ingredients can indeed satisfy the taste buds. Xiao Yusen didn't care about her ladylike image and started eating to her heart's content. After a while, she touched her belly and found it was round and plump. It's been a while since I've had an indulgent meal. My usual fat-reducing meals make me feel sick. Xiao Yusen leaned back in her chair and burped, I guess I'll gain weight again tomorrow. How can you be fat with your slim figure? Said the statement. Xiao Yusen is 168 centimeters tall and weighs about 100 kgs, which is very thin. If I lose any more weight, I'll just be skin and bones. Chen Shua has never liked girls who are too thin, and they feel uncomfortable when he hugs them. Look at my belly, it's so round, almost like I have fat. Xiao Yusen looked down at her stomach and felt a little regretful. No. It really is. Then let me touch it and feel it. Before Xiao Yusen could react, Chen Shua's hand reached out. In just a moment, Xiao Yusen's cheeks turned red. I haven't seen my old classmates for a long time, how come we suddenly got along so well? Just when she was about to open her mouth to refuse, Chen Shua stretched out his hand and moved quickly. Seeing this, Xiao Yusen didn't know what to say anymore. She just said angrily, I'm not wrong, I just have some extra fat. Really? I didn't touch it just now. Let me touch it again. Chen Shua stretched out his evil right hand again. Hate. Xiao Yusen slapped Chen Shu's hand away, I've already let you take advantage of me once, and you're still not satisfied. Wasn't the speed too fast just now? Didn't you feel it? Chen Shua said stubbornly, if you feel it carefully this time, you will definitely be able to tell if it's excess fat. Ha, it's over, no chance. Xiao Yusen was about to refuse, but found that the statement was made very quickly and his right hand was already on the fat. There's no extra fat. Did you put it in the wrong place? Chen Shua moved his hand down. Hate it, where are you touching? Xiao Yusen shuddered and almost stood up from her chair. I wasn't paying attention. I touched the wrong thing. You men are all pigs, none of you are good. Xiao Yusen muttered something, but for some reason, she didn't feel disgusted with Chen Shu's behavior. Is it because I haven't had a boyfriend for a long time? So you feel a little empty and lonely? Recalling the bold action just stated, Xiao Yusen felt tense all over and had an inexplicable impulse. Ahem. She coughed twice, trying to calm herself down. You'd better eat some more, don't waste it. Xiao Yusen's face flushed red and she didn't dare to face Chen Shu anymore, but instead focused her attention on the food. Just eat and drink? Chen Shua poured 2 glasses of wine, clinked them with Xiao Yusen's glass, and then drank them all in one gulp. Tell me, do you want to get me drunk and then do something bad to me? Xiao Yusen has a relatively open personality and basically says whatever she wants to say. When faced with this kind of question, answering yes or no will lead to falling into a trap. Chen Shua immediately changed his mind, planning something bad on you? I'm afraid my girlfriend will get jealous. You have a girlfriend? Hearing this answer, Xiao Yusen felt a little disappointed. Of course, I don't just have a girlfriend, I also have mistresses and concubines. If they all get jealous, I'll be in trouble. Chen Shu started joking again. Chen Shu, I find that you never tell the truth. Xiao Yusen dispelled her doubts, but unexpectedly Chen Shu spoke again, do you want to join us? The 4 of you can play mahjong together. You wish. Xiao Yusen burst into laughter. The 2 of them ate and chatted, and it was getting late. Xiao Yusen drank 3 taels of white wine and seemed a little tipsy. She tried hard to maintain a relatively clear mind. Sir, your total spending today is 6,888.85 yuan. The waiter opened the door and handed over the bill at the right time. Drop. To make a statement, scan the QR code directly. The credit limit was used by the system, so Chen Shua was not worried at all. As the card was swiped successfully, a voice sounded in Chen Shua's mind the next second. Ding, congratulations to the host for indulging in consumption, triggering a 3x cashback, rewarding the host 20,666.55 yuan. Immediately, Chen Shua's mobile phone received a text message. Dear user, hello, your savings card with the last number 3907 has a deposit of 20,666 renminbi and 55 cents and a balance of 24,732 renminbi and 87 cents, China Construction Bank. This is a meal that costs nearly 7,000 yuan. Chen Shua swiped the card with ease. As expected, he is a demolition household, he is really rich. There was a hint of ambiguity in Xiao Yusen's eyes when she looked at Chen Shu. Who doesn't like people who are being evicted? Move the house, and you get a Lamborghini. Demolish the house, and you get a Panamera. Move the house, and you get a Range Rover Sport. Spray the words, and you get a Mercedes-Benz. I don't envy the Mandarin ducks or the immortals, I only envy the house that draws a circle. Write the character in the middle of the circle, and you will be a god every day from then on. Xiao Yusen, who was slightly drunk, felt that Chen Shuo looked even more handsome. She is an old classmate, knows him well, and is also a demolition resident. It would not be bad if she could be Chen Shu's girlfriend. Want to take a walk to work off the food? Xiao Yusen asked proactively. To the park? Are all the lights in the park turned off at this time? Xiao Yusen asked in confusion. Isn't it just right to turn it off? He. Chapter 4, Capture the Goddess. Chapter 4. The park turns off its lights at 10 p.m. There are no more people inside. Walking by the lake, feeling the gentle breeze, I feel an indescribable comfort. After getting a little tipsy, Xiao Yusen gently leaned her head on Chen Shu's shoulder, and the two walked side by side. Passing by a jungle, but not getting close yet. Xiao Yusen suddenly heard a strange sound. At first she didn't think anything of it, but after listening carefully for a moment, Xiao Yusen's expression looked strange. They should be a young couple in the woods. It's obvious what they are doing in there late at night. Xiao Yusen blushed suddenly. Young couples nowadays are so shameless. How much can a hotel cost? Xiao Yusen whispered. Aren't you afraid of mosquitoes in the woods? It's hard to say, what if they're not a couple? Is that an affair? Xiao Yusen reacted and said, let's go. She felt embarrassed to hear the sound. Just as Xiao Yusen was about to turn around, he noticed that Chen Shu was looking at him. Their faces were so close that Xiao Yusen could even feel Chen Shu's breathing. Chen Shua, you. Before Xiao Yusen could finish her words, she felt Chen Shu's face getting closer. Then, Chen Shua kissed her. Xiao Yusen closed her eyes. The strange noises in my ears became louder and louder, and it seemed that the young couple in the woods no longer avoided people. Xiao Yusen felt hot inside, and she put her arms around Chen Shua and started kissing him madly. A kiss after being tipsy can easily lead to passionate feelings. The next day, early morning. Early in the morning, Xiao Yusen was woken up by the alarm on her cell phone. When I opened my eyes, what caught my eye was the snow-white ceiling. Xiao Yusen was about to get up when she found that her arm seemed to be pressed by something. She turned slightly and saw Chen Shua, who was still sleeping soundly. The scenes of last night gradually emerged in Xiao Yusen's mind. She felt a little regretful. Why did she suddenly obey Chen Shua last night? If you want to blame someone, blame the young couple in the woods in the park. Why did they go to the park instead of the hotel? It made her feel a little hot. Carefully pulling her arm out, Xiao Yusen got up and went to the bathroom. She was in the hotel at the moment and took a look at the location. It was not too far from her workplace. Xiao Yusen was already a little tipsy, and was stimulated by the young couple. After being hugged and kissed by Chen Shu, her interest was aroused, so she did not refuse Chen Shu's next action. Then there were some fragments. Why? Xiao Yusen washed her face and looked at herself in the mirror. Unexpectedly, she felt that her skin seemed to be good today. There was a small pimple on her forehead 2 days ago. It should be due to the harmony of yin and yang, the acne has disappeared. Her face is rosy and she looks in good spirits even without makeup. Otherwise, why do people say that the best cosmetics for women are actually men? After washing up quickly, Xiao Yusen walked out of the bathroom. Then she saw Chen Shu sitting on the bed, looking at her with a smile. Don't look. Xiao Yusen crossed her arms over her chest, pulled out a towel from the bathroom and covered herself with it, then said coquettishly, "Bad man, you only know how to bully me." I don't admit that. I didn't do anything last night. You took the initiative. Chen Shu said hurriedly. If you don't believe me, you can open your phone's photo album. Ah? Photo album? Xiao Yusen was stunned and didn't understand why. She took her phone, opened the album, and flipped through a few photos. Then, Xiao Yusen's face turned red. What on earth did she do last night? It's so crazy. You said you couldn't let me go after finally catching a man. You had to take a photo as a souvenir. Chen Shua explained. Why? You're not going to admit it today? No way. Xiao Yusen quickly retorted. Does that mean you admit your guilt? Not really. So what do you mean? How would I know what I meant? Never mind. It's so embarrassing. I need to go to work.
Xiao Yusen, with blushing cheeks, hardened her mouth and quickly put on her clothes. Just as she was about to leave, Chen Shu grabbed her arm and pulled her into his arms.
You want to run away after eating everything you have, right?
Chen Shu laughed and teased.
What else?
Xiao Yusen continued stubbornly, stay here tonight and wait for me to favor you again.
After saying that, Xiao Yusen kissed Chen Shu. It's really too late. If I don't go to the company now, I will be late.
After hailing a taxi, Xiao Yusen sat in the car and panted twice.
To be honest, the statement is pretty good.
There are very few men like him nowadays who are both demolition households and humorous. In addition, although Chen Shua's appearance is not particularly handsome, it is definitely not bad. He is 1.8 meters tall and weighs 130 kilograms.
The ability is also okay. Just like the little wolf dog, it can be called a pile driver. Perfect. It seems that I made a profit.
Thinking of this, Xiao Yusen smiled happily, took out her cell phone and sent a message to Chen Shu. Huayang Community, Building 18, Room 503, the password is 350478.
You can buy some food and I'll cook it for you when I get off work. Muah.
In the hotel, Chen Shu was at a loss whether to laugh or cry after seeing the message from Xiao Yusen. I thought it was difficult to fall in love, but I didn't expect to succeed last night.
Xiao Yusen can definitely be considered a little goddess.
She cannot be compared with those big stars, but she can definitely be ranked in the top 3 among 100 girls. As for women who score above 8, they can at least rank in the top 3 out of 1,000 girls.
Okay.
After replying Xiao Yusen concisely with one word, Chen Shu planned to get up and go home first.
It's not comfortable to sleep in a hotel, it's better to sleep at home.
Go home and take a nap during the day, and then drag Xiao Yusen to get the cash back at night. I spent more than 6,000 yuan but less than 7,000 yuan on a meal last night, and I got a direct cashback of 20,000 yuan.
Spend a little more today to enrich your own piggy bank. Thinking of this, Chen Shu put on his clothes, took a taxi and headed straight to Jixiang village. Chen Shu lives in an urban village, and the name of Jixiang village has some influence on the internet. This is the famous red light district in the ancient city.
The most famous specialty is Yile, and Duan Yile has become a popular term on the internet.
Not far from Jixiang village is the first affiliated hospital of Zhejiang University, which is the largest den of brothel in the entire northwest region.
The prices in urban villages are low and they are particularly lively.
Especially since there are 2 hair salons downstairs from Chen Shu's house. The one on the left is not serious, and the one on the right is not serious either. Xiao Chun, you didn't come home last night. Be careful or I'll tell your dad.
As soon as he walked downstairs, Adley from the hair salon on the right side of the first floor started joking with Chen Shu with a smile. She has been renting the Chen Shu family's house for more than 10 years. It is rumored that he earned at least 2 million. It's a pity that Adley's husband is addicted to gambling and he must have lost all the money long ago.
Adley, I'm an adult now, why do you always complain to my dad? The statement replied. Nonsense? What's so great about you? In my eyes, you're just a little brat. Adley refuted.
10 years ago, Chen Shu was still 15 years old, a third-year junior high school student. In a blink of an eye, Chen Shu has now entered society.
It's big everywhere.
Chen Shu said righteously and sternly.
Ha, I don't believe it. If you have the guts, let me take a look. Adley joked again. That's at night. I'll draw the curtains for you to see. I'm afraid it'll scare you.
Chen Shu was not afraid and made a joke.
You little bastard, you're even teasing your aunt. Adley cursed, if you have the guts, come find me tonight? Chapter 5, the old cow still wants to eat young grass. Sure, then Adley, how much will you give me? Chen Shu asked back. You little bastard, you come to see me and ask me to spend money? It's good enough that I don't charge you. Adley said angrily. The nature is different.
Others come to you for fun, so of course they have to pay.
But I'm a young girl, so you're taking advantage, and I'm obviously at a disadvantage. Chen Shu responded with a smile, isn't it your responsibility to pay?
I don't have any money, you'd better go home quickly.
Adley waved her hand and stopped chatting with Chen Shu. You little brat, weren't you quite shy before? You'd blush when I teased you. What's wrong with you today? And you dare to tease me in return. Looking at Chen Shua's back as he went upstairs, Aunt Li muttered something. The statement is indeed a little different now.
After having the system, it is like opening up the Ren and Du meridians, and I become more and more confident.
That's the benefit of money. Chen Shua lay in bed and slept until the afternoon, then he leisurely rode his electric scooter to the bank.
At this time, Xiao Yusen should be off work soon.
At the same time, in the bank, Xiao Yusen had already started changing clothes.
This kind of standard work suit is only worn at work, and it is more comfortable to wear your own clothes after get off work. After changing into a light yellow skirt, Xiao Yusen picked up her bag and prepared to go out.
UXIN.
Just then, a voice came from behind her.
What's up? Xiao Yusen turned around and looked over.
The person who called her was a male colleague named Song Tao. He is 28 years old this year and always regards himself as a senior in front of Xiao Yusen. He has some connections and is now a manager. He is Xiao Yusen's immediate superior and has always had some good feelings towards Xiao Yusen.
Are you free tonight? Let's have dinner together. Song Tao invited.
Song Tao is of average appearance and is about 1.7 meters tall.
Xiao Yusen has never had a good impression of him. Sorry, I have an appointment today.
Xiao Yusen said, and my boyfriend will come to pick me up.
When did you get a boyfriend? Song Tao was stunned. Doesn't he remember that Xiao Yusen has always been single? Yesterday. After saying this, Xiao Yusen walked out the door. Here. After seeing Chen Shu waving at him from a distance, Xiao Yusen walked towards him.
After seeing Chen Shu riding a small electric scooter, Xiao Yusen imagined that it would not be difficult for a demolition household like Chen Shu to buy a car. He must have thought that it was rush hour and riding an electric scooter would avoid traffic jams.
Let's go. Sitting on the back seat of the electric scooter, Xiao Yusen hugged Chen Shua's waist with both hands, quite intimately. I originally told you to buy some food and come back to my place so I could cook for you. Xiao Yusen said, if you haven't bought any yet, let's buy some on the way back. No, let's go out to eat. Let's go to the mall first and get you a gift. Chen Shua will not give up the opportunity to get cash back. While I have some time this afternoon, I must spend a lot of money. Ding ding. Just as the two were chatting, a black Toyota Corolla drove by.
The Corolla honked twice and slowly lowered the window.
Song Tao stuck his head out of the car window and looked at Chen Shu and Xiao Yusen sarcastically. Yusen, this is your boyfriend, right? He's riding an electric scooter?
I'm planning to buy a BMW 3 Series, so why not sell this Corolla to your boyfriend?
That way, he won't have to be exposed to the wind and sun when he picks you up in the future. Song Tao was feeling angry. Is Xiao Yusen blind?
He is now a manager, not only has a high salary, but also has the opportunity to make extra money. It is a bit exaggerated to earn enough money to buy a house in a year, but it is not difficult to buy a house in the ancient capital after working for 2 or 3 years.
Xiao Yusen actually looked down on him and went to find a poor loser instead? This left Song Tao a little confused.
No, I prefer riding an electric scooter.
Xiao Yusen retorted, besides, my boyfriend wouldn't even look at a car of Corolla's level. After saying this, Xiao Yusen rested her chin on Chen Shu's shoulder and whispered in his ear, right? Chen Shu. Of course. Chen Shu smiled. If you drive a Range Rover, it's okay to show off. What's so great about driving a street-legal auntie? Let's go.
Chen Shu rode his electric scooter and rushed forward. Song Tao originally wanted to catch up and chat for a while, but as soon as he stepped on the accelerator, he encountered a huge traffic jam ahead. Chen Shu rode his electric scooter, turning left and right, and soon disappeared from Song Tao's sight.
Depend on. Song Tao cursed.
While stuck in traffic, I took out my phone and transferred 500 yuan to a girl working at a foot massage parlor.
Come out with me and go shopping and watch a movie. Don't go back tonight. Ding dong.
The next second, the girl at the foot massage parlor sent a message back, shopping and watching movies are fine, but staying overnight is not allowed.
That's a different price. SKP Shopping Mall.
As one of the largest and most luxurious shopping malls in the ancient capital, it is filled with various luxury stores. Chen Shu took Xiao Yusen into a random store, where there was a wide variety of goods.
It's dazzling just by looking at it. I've been fond of this bag for a long time. Soon, Xiao Yusen saw a bag.
This bag is from Puda and has always been in Xiao Yusen's shopping cart on the online shopping app. The price was over 20,000 yuan, but she couldn't bear to buy it. After all, she had only saved 30,000 yuan in 3 years of work. One bag would consume 2 years of savings.
Purchase. Chen Shu directly paid the money.
Ding, congratulations to the host for indulging in consumption, triggering a 3x rebate, rewarding the host 60,000 yuan.
The system voice sounded. Immediately afterwards, Chen Shu received the bank card payment notification. 60,000 yuan has arrived.
Immediately afterwards, Xiao Yusen took a fancy to a set of cosmetics, the total price of which was as high as 10,000 yuan.
Statement consumption again.
There were also clothes, shoes, and other things that cost another 30,000 yuan.
The system cashback statement is more than 90,000.
By the time he finished shopping and walked out of the mall, there was already a huge sum of 150,000 yuan in his bank card.
This kind of consumption is still too slow. You have to make a large purchase. Love you. Xiao Yusen was so excited that she went up to Chen Shu and gave him a kiss.
She didn't feel comfortable letting Chen Shu carry the bags, so she carried the bags herself and walked beside Chen Shu.
Uxin?
Just as the two were about to go upstairs to eat, they unexpectedly ran into an old acquaintance.
Xiao Yusen turned around and saw that it was Song Tao. Manager Song? I didn't expect to meet him here again.
Generally speaking, the first and second floors of a shopping mall are specialty stores for big-name products, while the third and fourth floors are specialty stores for ordinary products.
The fifth and sixth floors are dining areas.
The seventh floor is home to some entertainment venues, such as cinemas, KTVs, etc. Song Tao had just finished watching a movie with the foot massage girl he had an appointment with, and was about to have a meal when he ran into Xiao Yusen and Chen Shu. Seeing Xiao Yusen carrying so many things while Chen Shu had nothing in his hands, Song Tao subconsciously sneered, "Yusen, you're not a good boyfriend either. I still need you to carry things when we go shopping." When I think of Chen Shu riding a small electric scooter, he is a poor loser who still marries a beautiful woman. When we go out to play, my girlfriend has to work hard and carry things.
Song Tao was furious. How was he any worse than Chen Shu?
Apart from not being as tall as Chen Shu and having a handsome appearance, he is a bank manager and his annual income is definitely higher than Chen Shu's. Chapter 6, Losers Don't Deserve to Play with High-End Players. Boy, you loser don't deserve to play with high-end players.
Don't you even consider your own weight? Song Tao smiled contemptuously.
A goddess like Xiao Yusen should be with someone like him.
Diosi?
You are the loser, right?
Xiao Yusen looked down at Song Tao.
Chen Shua is a demolition resident. He is about 1.8 meters tall and much more handsome than Song Tao. He has all the qualities of tall, rich, and handsome.
Let's go eat and ignore these idiots. Xiao Yusen affectionately took Chen Shu's arm and walked towards a restaurant. Xiao Yusen, how dare you call me a loser? Song Tao was furious.
When he saw the technician beside him laughing, he turned around and glared at him. How am I not better than the loser next to her? I'm a manager, a middle-level manager at the branch. Actually, brother Song, there's no need to look down on her, the technician said.
Did you see what that woman was carrying?
They were all affordable luxury brands.
Both the clothes and the cosmetics weren't cheap. I estimate that the total is over 100,000. Think about it, how can a loser buy a gift worth hundreds of thousands of yuan for his female companion? Hearing this, Song Tao was stunned. What? That little thing costs hundreds of thousands? You must be joking. Why would I lie to you? You guys don't understand cosmetics or brands, but we women do.
The technician's eyes sparkled. If only she could find a rich boyfriend like this. There is no need to follow Song Tao. This Song Tao is a pure and stingy man. Every time he spends money on regular massage and foot bath, he still touches her. Take today for example, isn't it just about treating her to a movie and a meal? I transferred 500 yuan to her. Who knew that he would be so careless when watching a movie? If it weren't for the fact that Song Tao was an old customer, she would have scolded him long ago. If you can't afford the money, don't fucking pretend. You are defending him so much, is it because he paid you? Seeing the technician refute him, Song Tao became displeased and asked back. No way, brother Song, you're actually the best. What's wrong with a man having money? What we women want is companionship, and they don't understand at all. The technician quickly snuggled up to Song Tao and didn't dare to say anything more, for fear of offending Song Tao.
Humph. Song Tao snorted coldly and stopped talking. In the restaurant,
Xiao Yusen picked up a piece of food for Chen Shu and said affectionately, "Chen Shu, you don't have to be angry with Song Tao.
He's just an idiot. It's not worth getting angry with this idiot. It's okay." Chen Shu smiled. "The dog bit me. Can I go back and bite the dog? I'm glad you're not angry. I'll reward you tonight." Xiao Yusen smiled mysteriously. "Oh? How do you want to reward me?" The statement instantly piqued interest. "You guess?" Xiao Yusen smiled again. Ding dong.
While the two were chatting, Chen Shua's phone received a message.
"Chen Shua, please reimburse me for yesterday's taxi fare."
Chen Shua glanced at the note and found that it was sent by Wang Milan. "Oh no, I was having too much fun last night and was catching up on sleep during the day today, so I forgot to delete this gas tank."
"And reimburse her for the taxi fare? Is there anything wrong with your brain?"
The statement was directly blocked.
The other side.
In an apartment building, Wang Milan has received 40 or 50 debt collection calls today. She set a blocker on her phone, but was then bombarded with text messages.
The online loan company is urging you to repay the loan. But all her money had been deducted and she couldn't pay it back now.
After thinking about it, if I hadn't taken a taxi yesterday to meet Chen Shu, I wouldn't be so broke that I don't have money for dinner today. Besides, Chen Shua asked me to meet him yesterday, so he had to reimburse the 30 yuan taxi fare. Seeing that Chen Shua had not received a reply, Wang Milan angrily sent another message. Only then did she see the red exclamation mark on the screen.
She was actually blocked by Chen Shu. "Chen Shua, you stinky loser." Ah.
Wang Milan was so angry that she started cursing and even screaming. She took out her phone, took a screenshot and posted the statement directly on TikTok.
There's also a cucumber strip effect, girls, who understands this.
Going out on a date with a stingy guy who knew he wouldn't just treat me to dinner, but also call me a gas tank.
Isn't it just a little bit fat? Is it really that insulting? I think chubby girls are cute, okay? Classic cucumber special effects, classic dubbing.
This video quickly attracted the views of many fairies.
Sister, what's wrong with being fat? We are all the most beautiful.
There is no need to make ourselves ugly because of those stinky men.
Sister, even if we are fat, we are still the women they can't get. Men like this should go to hell, okay? Why are you criticizing you?
A group of fairies gathered. This punch has the combined power of hundreds of people.
Who can withstand it? In the restaurant. After Chen Shua blocked Wang Milan and was about to check the balance of his bank card, a voice suddenly rang in his ears. "Handsome guy?"
Hearing this, Chen Shu turned around. He discovered that the person who called him was a woman with big wavy hair.
Isn't this woman the one who was standing next to Song Tao just now?
The next second, a blue virtual screen appeared in front of Chen Shua's eyes, with all the information about the woman marked on it.
Name, Zhou Ling. Age, 27. Job, Technician 18 at Xinyue Foot Massage Shop. Rating, 5.4 points. Property, 112,784.68 yuan. Debt, 7,800 yuan. Number of romances, 234. It turns out he is a technician.
This Song Tao is quite interesting.
He asked the technician to go shopping with him. And the number of times he's been in love, 234 times, I think it could fit into a fist, right? Song Tao has such a strong taste. What's up? Chen Shu asked. Nothing, I just want to add you on WeChat. The technician smiled and took out his cell phone, shaking it. She and Song Tao were eating at the restaurant next door.
After paying the bill, Song Tao went to the bathroom, so she hurried over. She would not miss a rich man like Chen Shua.
Chapter 7, Black stockings are fine too.
5.4 points is already considered a high standard for a foot massage parlor.
But it's not enough in front of the system.
The system requires a minimum score of 7 points, which is the level of the most beautiful girl in the department. Moreover, the technician in front of him has so many love experiences and has had in-depth communication with at least hundreds of men. Although Chen Shua is not a misophobist, he is still worried about contracting a disease due to such a high frequency of use.
Don't say at the end, "Oh, it doesn't matter, it won't be a problem, the probability is stranguria." It will be troublesome then. Sorry, I don't have my cell phone with me. Chen Shua politely refused. Understood.
The technician felt a little lost for a moment, then walked away dejectedly.
We are all adults, we should at least be decent. At night, Xiao Yusen's rental house.
She rented a one-bedroom apartment for about 1,700 yuan a month. Add to that property, water, electricity, gas, and broadband fees, 1/3 of the monthly salary has to be spent.
I usually order some takeout, and occasionally have hot pot with friends.
If I'm lucky, I can save 2,000 yuan a month. If I have to give gifts to several colleagues at their families' weddings or funerals this month, I won't be able to save a penny. When I was in school, I always felt that I would be able to make a name for myself after graduation. It was not until I really entered society that I realized how hard it is to make money.
Worn out.
As soon as she got home, Xiao Yusen put the gift Chen Shua bought for her on the table, and then sat down on the sofa.
Don't you usually clean your room?
Chen Shua took a look at the house, which was about 60 square meters.
It's a bit messy inside. Where do I have so much time? I just want to lie down after get off work. Xiao Yusen sighed.
Most girls nowadays are like this, and they look very delicate on the surface.
In fact, it's all fake. The room is as messy as it can be.
Especially those female anchors, the lighting is beautiful every time they broadcast live, just turn the camera.
It was difficult to even step foot in the room.
Takeaway boxes were thrown everywhere, as were all kinds of drinks, milk tea, used clothes were left everywhere, and there were oil stains on the floor. Compared to these people, Xiao Yusen looks much cleaner.
At least it's just a little messy, not dirty. Now I'm just being diligent indirectly. I'm tidying up the house.
Xiao Yusen said with a smile, I haven't made the quilt on the bed in over a week.
But, don't worry, I will definitely be very diligent from now on.
Xiao Yusen stood up and walked to Chen Shua's side, hugging him with her arms.
From now on, the first thing I will do every morning when I wake up is to make breakfast for you and clean the house. So good?
Chen Shua smirked and said, but it's not enough to just clean the house.
The most important thing is to live well. TSK, don't you know whether I'm alive or not?
Xiao Yusen asked back, if you don't believe me, why don't we try it now?
Just give it a try, who's afraid of who? Her statement was true. Being single for over 20 years is no joke. Even a Tibetan Mastiff is not as fierce as Chen Shu.
About an hour later, Chen Shua lay on the bed and lit a cigarette. A cigarette afterwards is better than being a living god. Xiao Yusen lay in Chen Shu's arms, playing with his lighter.
I'm in a bit of trouble lately. Can you help me?
Xiao Yusen put forward her own request. As expected, those who show kindness to others for no reason are either treacherous or thieves.
No wonder she was so proactive just now. Tell me, what's the matter? Chen Shu asked. If the request is too outrageous, the statement must be rejected.
For example, Wang Milan, who I met yesterday, asked that if Chen Shua's house was demolished, all the demolition compensation should be put in her name.
What a big face.
Millions of dollars in demolition compensation were all deposited into her account.
It's not a particularly difficult request.
I haven't met my savings target for this month yet. Xiao Yusen said with her head down, I'm still 150,000 short. As a bank clerk, she is responsible for attracting deposits. There is also a department that specializes in loans.
Salaries in the loan department are the highest.
After all, the main operating model of banks is to absorb deposits and then lend them out. The interest rate on deposits is much lower than the interest rate on loans, and banks make money from this interest rate difference. At the same time, some banks also have other businesses, such as charging fees for gold transactions and accepting bills of exchange. Xiao Yusen's quarterly deposit target is 2 million, of which 1 million or more must be in time deposits.
In addition, there are 30 card opening indicators every month.
According to the allocation, the average monthly deposit task is 670,000 yuan, of which 340,000 yuan must be fixed deposits.
The pressure has been quite great over the past 3 years.
But for Chen Shua, it would be fine if he just attracted deposits. The bank where Xiao Yusen works is one of the big 4 banks after all, so the safety of funds can be guaranteed. As long as Chen Shua is not stupid enough to let Xiao Yusen handle all the procedures, there will generally be no problem with the funds.
150,000 is enough? Chen Shu asked.
It's barely enough this month, but I'll have another headache next month.
Xiao Yusen sighed. Working in a bank is not easy. How many tasks and indicators do you need in a year? Chen Shu asked.
In a year, the deposit requirement is 8 million, of which at least 4 million must be fixed deposits. Xiao Yusen rubbed his temples. This is the basic task.
If you pull in more, you can be promoted and get some bonuses. But the prize money isn't that much.
Banks have a special term called average daily deposits, for example, average daily deposits of 7 million. This daily average does not mean that you have to attract 7 million deposits every day, but that you have to have a task target of 7 million from January 1st at the beginning of the year to December 31st at the end of the year, which is equivalent to 7 million in fixed deposits for 1 year. Xiao Yusen's annual task target is not as much as 7 million, but only 4 million. But the difficulty is still great. After all, the economy is in a downturn now and most people generally have no money. Those wealthy clients often have their own exclusive financial advisors and key account managers to handle their business, so it is never the turn of ordinary salespeople like them.
Depositing 150,000 is no problem, as long as you provide good service. Chen Shu smiled. Really? Xiao Yusen immediately saw stars. Don't even mention 150,000, even a fixed deposit of 1.5 million will do. Chen Shu added. So I'll start serving now? Then what are you waiting for? Then change to black stockings? Sure, I like black stockings the best. Where's Bicey? White silk is fine, I'm not picky. I can also make do with pork silk. There is no difficulty in making choices. Xiao Yusen has a good figure and looks good in whatever she wears. Wait a minute, I'll change now. Xiao Yusen excitedly got up and went to the closet to look for clothes. Chapter 8, First Blind Date.
The next morning, when he got up to report, he found that Xiao Yusen had already gotten up. She bought breakfast and was busy at the dining table.
Chen Shuo approached and hugged Xiao Yusen from behind. What are you busy with?
When I went to buy them this morning, only the leek and egg buns were left. I picked out the leeks from the buns.
Xiao Yusen said with a smile. Why pick them out? Chives are a good thing. Chen Shu asked. You are already very powerful, you can't eat leeks anymore.
Xiao Yusen complained, otherwise, I won't even be able to go to work and will have to lie at home for most of the day.
Ha ha ha. Chen Shu laughed out loud. This is the symbol of manliness. He knew Xiao Yusen was joking. There were so many leeks in the leek and egg buns, how could he possibly pick out all of them?
After struggling for a while, it was almost time to go to work. Xiao Yusen changed her shoes and hurried to work.
Chen Shuo lay on the bed and took a nap. When he woke up again, it was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
The phone received several messages, one of which was from Xiao Yusen, asking if Chen Shuo had woken up, was hungry, and wanted to order takeout for him. The statement replied that he had just woken up and was going out to grab a bite to eat. Then, Chen Shuo opened the chat box of another friend.
The person who sent the message was Chen Shuo's childhood friend, Wang Chao. Old Chen, are you there?
My dad asked me to go on a blind date this afternoon, but I have no experience.
Can you come with me? I'll feel more at ease if you sit at the table next to mine.
After the blind date, let us have a drink together tonight. Wang Chao and Chen Shu are from the same village and have been close friends since childhood. Just 2 or 3 years ago, Wang Chao moved out of Jishan village and his family bought a house in the high-tech zone. The two of them are in close contact and often make plans to go to the night market and drink beer together on Saturdays and Sundays.
Okay, I'll be there then. Chen Shu replied.
Anyway, he resigned some time ago and has nothing to do recently.
The next second, Wang Chao sent another message. It's settled then, I'll send you the location later.
Immediately, Wang Chao sent the location of a coffee shop. Let Chen Shu rush over at 7 o'clock in the evening. Lying on Xiao Yusen's bed, Chen Shu was really reluctant to leave because her quilt smelled so good. It's a pity that Chen Shu doesn't have that kind of habit. If it were someone else, he would probably do a top-level lung inhalation.
Time passed quickly and it was 7 o'clock in the evening. Chen Shu came to Hiroshima Cafe. My childhood friend Wang Chao was already waiting here. He was wearing casual clothes and looked very carefree.
After seeing Chen Shu coming, Wang Chao said to the coffee shop clerk, "Give me a cup of little boy coffee."
Hold on.
After a moment, the waiter finished making the coffee and said, "The total is 45.89 yuan.
Scan the code to pay." Wang Chao paid the bill and the two found a seat in the corner. Old Chen, it's too hard. My parents are urging me to get married every day.
Wang Chao complained bitterly, "When I was in school, I was told every day not to fall in love too early. Even now that I'm in college, I'm told to focus on my studies.
I won't say anything about junior high and high school. Aren't everyone around me in college in a relationship?
They strictly control my living expenses, fearing that my relationship would affect my studies.
Now it's all good. I've graduated and can't find a girlfriend. So you keep urging me. I'm not a god, I don't have any experience in love, how can I find one? Wang Chao was so angry.
In the eyes of his parents, falling in love is very simple.
It's like asking a girl out to the park, spending a few dollars on a drink, and the girl will follow you. Nowadays, if you want to date a girl, apart from anything else, you have to treat her to a meal when you meet, right? A meal can easily cost several hundred yuan.
If you are together, subsequent expenses are also essential, starting with the New Year's Day gifts at the beginning of the year, then the Spring Festival gifts, the Valentine's Day gifts after the New Year, then 520, 521, then Chinese Valentine's Day, the first cup of milk tea in autumn, the 10 exam halls in winter.
In addition, there is the girl's birthday and the couple's anniversary. All in all, there are at least a dozen festivals a year. These festivals cost money. Girls will not be happy if there are not enough flowers, and they will think you are not sincere. It's too much to spend, but I don't have the money. We are all ordinary people, earning only a few thousand yuan a month. The most infuriating thing is that most of these festivals are hyped up. Chen Shuo remembered that there was a joke on the internet before.
A girl posted on her moments to complain about her boyfriend, saying that people abroad celebrate 520, and boys giving girls gifts means that they like the girls. But her boyfriend never gave her anything. He didn't take this festival seriously at all, let alone her. It shows that her boyfriend has no sense of responsibility at all. Not long after, a good friend of the girl commented that people abroad never celebrate May 20th. Then the girl immediately replied a lot, feeling that this friend knew nothing. Finally, the friend gave the final blow. 520 as a pun, which means I love you.
Foreigners don't speak Chinese, what idiots! With one decisive move, the girl's defense was broken.
Many festivals are hyped up in various ways, and businesses try every possible way to please girls by spending boys' money. Instead of helping her boyfriend, the girl followed suit and started blaming him. The most important thing is that most of these festivals are one-sided efforts by boys, and they rarely see any return. There is a really good saying on the internet: the first time a man receives flowers in his entire life is probably when they grow on his grave after he dies.
It's okay, take your time. Chen Shu advised, are uncle and aunt also anxious to have a grandchild? Of course you are not in a hurry. Your father is not urging you. He is still in the south and hasn't come back yet, right? Wang Chao asked. No. Chen Shu shook his head, I can't even get through on the phone. Why? Wang Chao sighed. Every family has its own troubles.
While the two were chatting, a girl walked in from outside. She was wearing a light yellow skirt and carrying a bag of unknown brand.
Here I come. Wang Chao reminded.
So Chen Shuo took advantage of the other party's inattention and quickly sat on the chair behind his childhood friend Wang Chao. The two of them were back to back, but Chen Shu could clearly hear their conversation. After a while, a girl in a light yellow skirt walked towards Wang Chao.
Hello, you are Wang Chao, right?
This girl looks ordinary, not ugly, but it is hard to arouse people's desire for her.
After she spoke, she sat directly opposite Wang Chao. I'm Lu Zi. My mother has talked about you. You're working in a private company now, right?
The girl who called herself Lu Zi spoke directly. As soon as he heard the girl's tone, Chen Shu felt that she was definitely a veteran in the blind date world.
If many blind dates have failed, there must be something wrong. Either it's a personality quirk or the demands are too high.
It was Wang Chao's first blind date, so he was basically a rookie.
Chen Shuo listened quietly.
Wang Chao, who was sitting behind Chen Shuo, felt very uncomfortable.
He was a little nervous and nodded, yes, 5,000 yuan a month. Isn't this salary a bit low in the ancient city?
To be honest, I think a man needs to earn at least 20,000 to 30,000 yuan a month to be worthy of marriage.
Note, just worthy. If you can't even meet this requirement, life after marriage will be a problem, and raising children will be even more troublesome. Chapter 9, Blind Date in the Foot Bath Shop. A monthly salary of 20 or 30,000? Hiss. Wang Chao took a breath of cold air. Such a high salary would be difficult to earn even in a coastal city, right? Not to mention the ancient city.
Nominally, the average monthly income in Gudu City is about 8,500 yuan, but in reality, most people earn 4,000 to 5,000 yuan a month, and there are many jobs with a monthly salary of 3,000 to 4,000 yuan.
Can I ask how much you earn a month? Wang Chao asked. Me? I make 4,000 yuan a month. But what does my money have to do with you? Even after we get married, I still have to spend my own money, said the girl who called herself Lu Zi. I worked so hard to give birth to a child for you, to carry on your family line, and you still can't give me the life I want. I haven't asked you to be in the system yet. My previous requirement has always been to be in the system and earn more than 20,000 or 30,000 yuan a month. Now that the requirements have been lowered, are you still not satisfied? Lu Zi was a little angry when she heard Wang Chao's question.
This sentence made Chen Shua and Wang Chao stunned for a moment. And I earn 20,000 to 30,000 yuan a month within the system.
Are you kidding me?
In the ancient city system, one might only make around 100,000 yuan a year.
How high a level does one have to be to earn 20,000 to 30,000 yuan a month?
At the very least, it should be a regular position or even the main hall. So what Lu Zi meant was that a big shot who could become a director or a director at a young age was with a guy who was not in the system, had a monthly salary of 4,000, had an ordinary appearance, and was a bit tang?
It's outrageous. It's outrageous to the extreme. Nowadays, girls always say, I gave birth to your child, how hard I worked, I'm just a free babysitter. The child you gave birth to doesn't care if you call him mom, right? Your children won't support you in your old age, right? Since you are giving birth to a child for yourself, what is the hardship about it?
If you keep saying that you are a free babysitter, then please work until you are 60 years old and then leave this home on your own initiative.
I think we might not be a good match. Wang Chao shook his head and said, I don't understand, but I respect your decision.
This requirement was a bit too scary, and Wang Chao felt that he could not meet the standard anyway.
You can't even earn 20,000 or 30,000 yuan a month? Are you so useless?
Lu Zi looked at Wang Chao with disdain, then stood up dissatisfied and walked towards the door of the coffee shop.
What the hell?
Wang Chao was indignant.
Wash your feet.
You must wash your feet.
Lao Chen, I'll treat you. Damn, it's a good thing I didn't invite her to dinner. Inviting a woman like this to dinner is simply disgusting.
Foot massage is also a way, and the technique is also a method. Today Wang Chao will pursue the Tao of nature.
Let me treat you, Chen Shua said.
Now that he has a system, he will have a steady flow of money. It doesn't cost much to wash your feet.
No need, I said it's my treat, so it's my treat. Wang Chao was so angry. He was actually disliked.
The two went straight to a nearby foot bath shop.
As soon as I entered, the lobby manager came over with a smile and served me. Sir, are you too?
Please sit down first, I'll get you some slippers. After Chen Shu and Wang Chao sat down, the lobby manager brought 2 pairs of slippers and playing cards. Sir, the technician is a little nervous at the moment. Please wait in the private room for a moment.
By the way, do you want a reusable bathrobe or a disposable one? For tea, would you like green tea or scented tea? Or a soft drink? Hearing this, Chen Shu said, green tea, disposable bathrobe.
Okay, I'll take you to the private room first.
The lobby manager took the 2 of them to private room 666.
After the 2 of them lay down on the massage bed, the lobby manager asked again, Sir, our store is currently offering a group buy promotion. For a foot bath, it's 198 yuan for 120 minutes, and for a spa, it's 298 yuan for 120 minutes.
2 198s, said the statement.
Since Wang Chao was treating, he didn't want his childhood friend to pay more.
Okay, please wait a moment. The technician will be here in about 5 or 6 minutes.
After saying this, the lobby manager left the private room. Lying on the massage bed in the private room, Wang Chao sighed, Old Chen, it's so hard to fall in love these days, and blind dates are even harder.
That's right, there are few normal blind dates.
Chen Shu also sighed. The Kinder Surprise egg he saw 2 days ago had outrageous demands.
What my childhood friend saw today was equally outrageous. The internet is developing too fast.
Many people have lost their self-recognition after watching short videos on their mobile phones every day. In addition, I had nothing to do, so I took a short video with heavy beautification, and I really thought I looked like this after beautification. Just as the 2 were chatting, the door of the private room was pushed open.
A technician walked in and said, "Hello, sir. I'm technician number 25. I'm happy to serve you."
A woman who looked somewhat familiar walked in.
"It's you." After seeing the woman coming in, Wang Chao lost his composure the next second. The person who came in was actually Lu Zi. Weren't we just on a blind date at the coffee shop? How come we're meeting here now? It's like a little cow riding a plane, so awesome. Wang Chao?
When Lu Zi saw that it was her blind date, her face turned red instantly.
She turned around quickly and tried to leave. "What? You want to leave?"
"I'll complain to your manager later." Wang Chao was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling. "She was so bossy just now, and I thought she was so powerful, but I didn't expect she was just a foot massage girl."
You do this job and still want to find a job within the system with a monthly income of 20,000 or 30,000? Is that person in the system blind? If I really marry her, won't my colleagues laugh to death? Sir, what project would you like to do? Lu Zi lowered her head.
Normally speaking, running a foot massage shop is a job for young people. As long as you work hard, you can earn several thousand or even tens of thousands of yuan a month. However, Lu Zi likes to go out and play, so she is not very active at work. She often takes leave, and her appearance is really ordinary. Some customers prefer pretty girls and don't order her. So the monthly salary is only 4 to 5,000 yuan. I originally wanted to find a rich boyfriend and then get rich quickly. I didn't expect that the blind dates during this period were not very good.
The blind date candidates are poorer than each other.
What she didn't expect the most was that she actually met her blind date today.
It was so damn embarrassing. SPA, if you provide good service, I can add another hour. Wang Chao burst into laughter. Then please wait a moment, I'll be there soon. Lu Zi blushed and hurried out of the private room. Looking at the back of his blind date leaving, Wang Chao couldn't help but complain to Chen Shu, "Old Chen, this is outrageous." Indeed. Chen Shu was a little shocked. Damn it. The betrothal gift is 200,000 or 300,000 yuan. It's like buying out the business, but in reality it's only a few hundred yuan each time. Wang Chao cursed. It's better to choose once. How did your parents introduce you to each other? Chen Shu was a little curious. In a normal blind date, who would introduce a technician from a foot massage parlor? I'm not sure. I think my mom's cousin's friend recommended it to me, and my mom wanted me to give it a try. I guess Lu Zi didn't tell anyone that she works at a foot massage parlor. Wang Chao pondered. If he hadn't discovered me, I would have been a real scapegoat. But it doesn't matter. I have to add extra time today. Wang Chao said, if I don't add extra time, I won't be able to resolve the imbalance in my heart. On the other side, the lounge behind the foot bath shop. After Lu Zi walked in, she saw her colleagues. She felt a little nervous and said to her colleague, "Xiao Huang, there are 2 customers in room 666. Why don't you go and serve them?" Chapter 10, Hundreds of thousands of dollars in betrothal gifts are not as good as $1,000 an hour. She felt embarrassed when she thought of Wang Chao whom she had just met. If I don't reveal my identity, I will still be a little fairy and I can make very high demands. But now Wang Chao not only clearly knew his identity, but also asked for extra time. If Wang Chao spreads this news and lets the matchmaker know, who will dare to introduce him to a partner in the future? Lu Zi has always accepted blind dates introduced by matchmakers. Even if she doesn't like the other person will still treat her to a meal. A hot pot or barbecue meal will cost at least several hundred yuan. Anyway, I don't have to spend any money myself, it's all those stinky men who spend it, so why not do it? Now that things have turned out like this, I'm afraid I won't have many opportunities to make a living in the future. Feeling a little regretful, Lu Zi looked at her colleague eagerly. Of course, I can't wait to make Xiong happy. The other technician agreed readily. In the private room number 666 of the foot bath shop, Chen Shua and Wang Chao waited for more than 10 minutes before the technician finally arrived. As the technician pushed open the door, a woman with loose hair, wearing a black women's suit, a black miniskirt and white stockings walked in first. Following behind her was technician number 37. They both wore the same outfit. Hello, sir. I'm technician number 18. I'm happy to serve you. Hello, sir. I'm technician number 37. I'm happy to serve you. The 2 technicians greeted Chen Shu and Wang Chao in unison. Where's Lu Zi? Wang Chao asked, didn't she give me a massage just now? She's feeling a little unwell and just asked for leave from her supervisor. Technician number 18 explained. She was fine just now, but now she's suddenly feeling unwell? Are you kidding me?
Wang Chao said with displeasure, I designated her.
If she doesn't come, I'll complain. The most taboo thing in this service industry is complaints.
Money will be deducted for each complaint, and if the number of complaints increases, you will be fired from the foot massage parlor.
There is no way, the customer is God. Especially in this kind of industry, once customers are dissatisfied, there will be a lot of trouble. Well, please wait a moment, I'll go and coordinate. Technician number 18 did not dare to take the blame for Lu Zi.
If something really went wrong, she would not be able to escape the trouble, and her salary might even be deducted. So she hurried back to the lounge and found Lu Zi.
Z, I can help you with other things, but I really can't help you with this. Technician number 18 said, they specifically asked you to go. If you don't go, they'll complain to you. That's too much. Lu Zi said something retorting, but her actions were very quick. She carried her bag out of the lounge and went straight to room 666. Taking a deep breath, Lu Zi walked in. Hello, technician number 25 is happy to serve you. Although she was unhappy, Lu Zi still had a smile on her face. Chen Shuo and Wang Chao had already changed into their bathrobes. Lu Zi served Wang Chao, letting him lie on the bed and starting to massage his head. Next comes the massage of both arms. Take off your upper body clothes and start the essential oil back massage. Lu Zi was already familiar with the whole process, but Wang Chao was a little unfamiliar with it. He doesn't often come to places like this. When the massage was almost over, Lu Zi asked according to the rules whether she wanted to extend the time. After receiving a positive answer, Lu Zi took Wang Chao upstairs. If you work extra hours, you get more money. As for Chen Shuo, after the SPA, he did not choose to extend the time, but lay on the bed, crossed his legs and waited for Wang Chao to finish. Ding dong. Just then, Xiao Yusen sent a message asking Chen Shu if he would go to her house today. I'm not going today. I'm drinking with my friends. Chen Shu replied. Chen Shuo was not lying. The two of them had originally planned to go for a drink after the massage. All right. Xiao Yusen felt a little disappointed, but still respected Chen Shu's decision. Being a bit bored while waiting, Chen Shuo casually opened Tomato Novel and found a novel titled The Indulgent Rich Man, Who Conquers the Goddess in Black Silk Stockings from the Start. The author seems to be called Chang Chen. I flipped through a few pages, what can I say? The writing is quite standard, after all, I am a newcomer. It is worth praising that the driving plot is well written, although a little obscure. Besides that, the update speed is too slow. As an online novel, you can have lower quality and less exciting content. But how can there be less updated content? Who can read 2 chapters a day? If the foreigners next door see it, they will think we look down on us. Start with 10 chapters a day, you must start with 10 chapters per person. If this cannot be accomplished, then it is better to cut it off permanently. It's better to be a eunuch than to be a writer with a bad ending. Chen Shuo replied in the comments section, if you don't have the ability to update 10 chapters a day and still want to make money, why don't you go home and farm? There are 24 hours in a day, 8 hours for sleeping, and 2 hours for eating. There are still 14 hours left. If I write 1 word per second, I can write 50,000 words. At 2,000 words per chapter, I'll have to update 25 chapters. Who are you looking down on by updating 2 chapters a day? After criticizing the author for a few words, Chen Shu suddenly felt relieved. Squeak! At this time, the door of the private room was pushed open and Wang Chao walked in with high spirits. Old Chen, this feeling can only be described in 1 word: awesome. Wang Chao was delighted. It's so fucking comfortable. I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on a betrothal gift to marry a wife, but it's better to spend less than 1,000 yuan to enjoy it for an hour. It's just that the extra time is a bit expensive. Hearing this, Chen Shuo said, think of it this way. You spend 1,000 yuan to enjoy the wife that others spend hundreds of thousands of yuan on betrothal gifts to marry. It's pure profit. Anyway, it is impossible for Wang Chao to be with Lu Zi. Wang Chao has already passed her. I'll tell you a secret. Lu Zi asked me not to spread this. She also said that next time she's on vacation, I can ask her out on my own, Wang Chao said with a wicked smile. She said she wouldn't ask me for a penny and would give me the highest quality service. Bullshit. Chen Shua gave a thumbs up and said, "Okay, it's getting late. Let's change into our clothes and go have a drink."
A moment later, the two arrived at the lobby of the foot bath shop. Wang Chao directly applied for a membership card, which gave him 2,000 yuan for a deposit of 3,000 yuan. It seems that Wang Chao plans to come and enjoy himself next time. This time he spent a total of about 1,700 yuan, and there was still 3,300 yuan left in his card. If he had come here alone secretly, he could have spent it several times. Forget about the statement, he wasn't particularly interested in this kind of occasion. Mainly because the quality of the girls here is a bit average and does not meet his standards.
The plate is so smooth.
Even after walking out of the foot massage shop, Wang Chao was still smacking his lips.
Chapter 11 Explanation is cover up. You licked the plate? Aren't you ashamed? I feel embarrassed to even state it. Old Chen, I'm not that kind of person. I'm just expressing my feelings from the bottom of my heart. Wang Chao explained quickly.
An explanation is a cover-up, and a cover-up means it exists in the first place.
Chen Shua jokingly said, "Ha ha ha, you're done. You'll even get blisters in your mouth later."
The two chatted as they walked, and after getting out of the elevator, they took a taxi and headed straight to PH nightclub.
PH is one of the most famous nightclubs in the ancient city, and has always attracted countless young men and women to spend money there. As soon as Chen Shua and Wang Chao entered, they saw many young men and women shaking their heads.
They wore cool clothes that showed off their figures.
"Hello, sir. How many people are there? Do you have an appointment?" As soon as we came in, someone came to greet us. "No reservations, open a table." Chen Shua said, "Don't choose a location that's too noisy." "Well, you can go to the private room on the second floor." A marketing person said, "But there is a minimum consumption for the private room on the second floor. Would you consider it?" "How much is the minimum consumption?" Wang Chao asked. "At least 3,000. Marketing said. "Let's go to the private room." Chen Shu thought that the first floor of the nightclub was too noisy.
He and Wang Chao are still a little uncomfortable.
"Okay, I'll take you there right away." The marketing manager took Chen Shua and Wang Chao up to the second floor. After they entered a private room, the marketing manager said, "What kind of wine would you like? I'll have someone get it for you now. Also, my sisters will be here soon." "Younger sister? What's going on?"
Chen Shua didn't come to the nightclub very often and had always been on the first floor before. As soon as the marketing person finished speaking, a manager in a suit pushed open the door and walked in. Behind him followed a group of sexy beauties. After all these beauties came in, they lined up in front of Chen Shua and Wang Chao and turned.
"Oh my god, Lao Chen, what kind of occasion is this? Wang Chao has seen the world today." Club? It was the first time that Chen Shu knew that the second floor of PH nightclub was a club.
There are about 20 to 30 girls standing in the row in front of me, and their looks are basically between 6 and 7.5 points. There are very few girls who score above 7.5.
The reason is simple.
If one's appearance has really reached that level, instead of coming to work in a club, it would be better to dance and live broadcast online, where one can earn more than working in a club. You can easily gain hundreds of thousands of fans. If you are lucky, you can have millions or even tens of millions of fans. Most of the dancing bloggers with millions of followers on TikTok have an appearance score between 7.5 and 8.5.
"Hello, boss."
20 or 30 girls greeted Chen Shu and Wang Chao in unison.
"Brother Chen? Dad Chen? Are you sure this is something the two of us can afford?" Wang Chao asked nervously. "The girls here are probably not cheap. Most of them are just drinking companions. If you want other services, you have to discuss it with the girls yourself. Anyway, the price will not be low.
If you just want to accompany drinking, the price for a girl is around 12 to 15,000 yuan.
That's not even counting the wine.
So even if it was the cheapest girl, Chen Shua and Wang Chao's expenses tonight would be at least more than 4,000.
The alcohol in the club is not cheap. Feel free to spend, I'll pay."
Chen Shua smiled and patted Wang Chao's shoulder.
"There are quite a few girls with a score of 7 or above tonight, and you might even get some cashback on your purchases. There is certainly no need to worry about the statement. If things go wrong, the balance in the card tonight might not only not decrease, but increase."
Chen Shua glanced at these girls, and the system immediately marked the data above their heads.
First from the left. Name, Zhou Wan. Age, 23. Occupation, club service staff. Assets, 196,742.98 yuan. Liabilities, 468,759.67 yuan. Rating, 6.9 points. Number of romances, 78. Next is the second person from the left. Name, by Xiao Yusen. Age, 22. Occupation, club service staff. Assets, 482.89 yuan. Liabilities, none. Rating, 7.8 points. Number of romances, 1.
When Chen Shu saw the message from this girl, he was a little surprised. There aren't many girls with a score of 7.8 in this kind of place. And he's only been in love once, which is really outrageous. This kind of place with the nature of a club can bring in a lot of income. Even if she performs one show a day, her monthly income will be at least 30,000 or 40,000 yuan. If you sell 2 or 3 units, your monthly income can reach nearly 100,000 yuan.
How come the assets you have are less than 500 yuan? It's really outrageous. It's you. Chen Shu chose the girl named by Xiao Yusen. Hey, I want that one, hers is big.
Wang Chao picked a pair of big breasts right away, and Chen Shu even suspected that her snow-capped peaks could suffocate Wang Chao to death. This person still needs to know the current situation. This level of person is obviously not something Wang Chao can deal with.
Old Chen, Daddy Chen.
Wang Chao was particularly excited. My dad never brought me to this kind of occasion.
You are truly my godfather. My dear son, why are you being so polite to your dad? Spend as much as you want tonight. Chen Shu smiled. Hello, boss.
Bai Xiaowen took the initiative to sit next to Chen Shu and moved closer to his body. There was music playing in the private room, and the sound was a bit noisy.
So Bai Xiaowen could only lean over to Chen Shu's ear and ask, "What kind of wine should we drink?" "What kind of wine do you like?" Chen Shu asked back. "Me?"
Bai Xiaowen was stunned for a moment, then quickly said, "I can't drink much, and I don't know what's good and what's bad."
"Then the most expensive one."
Chen Shua said directly, "If you don't know what's good and what's bad, just choose the most expensive one."
Bai Xiaowen's appearance score reached 7.8 points, and today's consumption can be rebated.
So Chen Shu is not worried. The most expensive product in our store is the platinum version of Spades, which costs 8,888.88 yuan per bottle, said Bai Xiaowen.
10 bottles first, drink slowly.
Chen Shu waved his hand.
10 bottles?
Bai Xiaowen was stunned.
Obviously frightened by the statement's extravagance.
As the most expensive wine in the store, whenever a customer orders this wine, there will be 7 or 8 young ladies in formal dresses serving it. The leader held up a sign that indicated the ace of spades, and the rest of the sexy ladies followed behind holding colored cards. This is actually a means to promote consumption.
As the internet says, ordering the ace of spades means you have face.
It would be a big deal for most people to order a bottle of ace of spades. Adding other expenses, they might spend 20,000 or 30,000 yuan tonight. But Chen Shu ordered 10 bottles in one go. They also get commissions when customers order wine, and the more famous the wine, the higher the commission. Because these famous wines are actually not expensive to produce, they are just the result of brand premium and hype, so there is a lot of profit margin.
Chapter 12, something more exciting. Because the amount of the wine ordered was too high, even the marketing department didn't dare to make the decision, so they asked Chen Shu to pay first and then they would go to get the wine. As Chen Shua's payment was successful, the marketing staff looked at Chen Shua with envy. Isn't this too rich?
It seems like it costs less than 90,000 yuan, which many people think is not much.
But in reality, it's just a casual expense.
It's just like a person who earns 20,000 yuan a month and thinks 20,000 yuan is not a lot, but if you ask him to spend 20,000 yuan on a meal, he will definitely be reluctant to spend it. The internet age has allowed many ordinary people to have access to upper-class life. This has led some people to become arrogant and think that hundreds of thousands of yuan are nothing, and millions are nothing either.
People often shout in the comments section, "Are you calling a taxi a car worth 200,000 or 300,000 yuan? If it's not worth 500,000 yuan or more, it's basically a loser's car."
Over the years of marketing, I have met many wealthy people and also have regular customers. Chen Shua looks unfamiliar, and he might be a big client that we found on our behalf, so we must deepen our relationship with him. If Chen Shua wants to come and play in the future, he can book a table from him and make a lot more money. Sir, this is the case. Since this is your first time here, to thank you for supporting our PH nightclub, all your purchases tonight, except for the girls' money, will be discounted by 10%.
The marketing manager said, "My name is Lin Bin. Let's add each other's contact information. 10% off? Do I look like someone who is short of money?" Chen Shua asked back. If the discount is 10%, the system cashback will be much less. The less money you spend, the less money you make. Chen Shua would never do something that would lose money. All the consumption is the original price. And after we finish drinking, give me 10 more bottles of Ace of Spades. As soon as the statement was made, the previous consumption was also counted by the system. The next second, the system's voice sounded.
Ding, congratulations to the host for indulging in spending, triggering a 4x cashback, rewarding the host 355,555.2 yuan.
The amount has been transferred to the host's account. Please check it. 350,000 yuan was deposited just like that? This is so fucking cool. Chen Shua couldn't wait to take out his cell phone and take a look. The SMS message of deposit has been sent. Well, sir, I won't bother you anymore.
The marketing manager left the private room.
Brother Lin, are you opening another order today?
Just as he carefully closed the door, marketing Lin Bin ran into a sister head-on.
This sister is tall and looks very pretty. That's right.
I'm destined to be a hard-working man, serving these young masters every day. Lin Bin looked up and down at the sister.
Real beaker.
I heard she's very good at her job. What a pity, there is no chance to have sex with her.
These sisters don't like their marketing. Marketing usually relies on commissions.
If you encounter big clients, you can make a lot of money. Usually they are small clients, and the average monthly income is only about 7,000 to 10,000 to 20,000 yuan. And these sisters earn more than him.
Brother Lin, you're joking.
The girl dressed like a beaker came up to Lin Bin and said, I just saw a customer order 10 bottles of Ace of Spades.
Is this guest still your client?
I call you brother every day, but you don't even give me a hand and introduce me to your big clients. She twisted her waist and moved closer to Lin Bin. These big clients are very generous, and their casual spending might be more than what she earns in a whole night of hard work. There are also some big clients who like to take them out for travel, which can last for half a month.
Stay in a high-end hotel and enjoy the beautiful scenery. After that, maybe I'll even give them a high-end bag. It's a good deal no matter how you look at it. It's a pity that there are too few such big customers. She has only heard of them but has never seen them. You call me brother every day, but you are not my real sister. You just make me jealous but don't give me anything real.
Lin Bin naturally would not be fooled by her sweet words.
The big client I met this time was extremely generous.
It seems that tonight's consumption is expected to reach hundreds of thousands of yuan.
How could I just introduce a big client to someone else? At the very least, I had to get some benefits. Then I'll treat you to dinner tonight? Beaker girl asked with a smile. Just eating? That's boring.
Lin Bin shook his head. A meal costs hundreds of yuan, and no one can afford it.
It's better to do something practical. The girl is not stupid either. She knows that Lin Bin will not release the eagle until he sees the rabbit.
But when she goes out with clients, she usually earns at least 1,500 to 2,000 yuan in salary.
Going out with Lin Bin doesn't cost a penny. We can't let Lin Bin get it for free, right? Let's talk about it tonight. The girl smiled playfully and left. What a fucking beaker.
Lin Bin looked at her back and smacked his lips.
The girl is not the main thing.
The most urgent thing is the big client in front of us.
We must add the other party's contact information.
In this way, if people want to come and play in the future, they will contact him in advance and let him make arrangements.
In the private room,
Bai Xiaowen sat next to Chen Shua, feeling a little reserved. She held the microphone and sang. As for Wang Wei, he had already held the girl in his arms. He also held the girl's hand and wanted to tell her fortune.
Brother, I offer you a glass of wine. Bai Xiaowen picked up the wine and wanted to toast Chen Shu. Gurgle. After drinking a glass of wine, Bai Xiaowen felt a little uncomfortable. She had just started working there not long ago. If there were no misfortune at home, who would be willing to do this job?
Half a year ago, her father was seriously ill, and the family became penniless in order to pay for his medical treatment. 3 months ago, her boyfriend fell off his motorcycle and was admitted to the hospital.
It's really a double whammy.
Anxious, Bai Xiaowen borrowed all his online loans, but later he could not pay them back, coupled with the financial pressure on his family. She went to a second-tier university, majoring in accounting, and her monthly salary was 3,000 to 4,000 yuan.
The speed of making money is too slow. After thinking about it, this is the only way to make money quickly.
So, under the introduction of a friend, Bai Xiaowen came here to work. Today is her third day at work. As long as the customer buys wine, there will be a commission. As soon as I heard Chen Shua speak, he said that after drinking these 10 bottles, he would order 10 more bottles.
Bai Xiaowen was a little anxious.
If Chen Shu bought 10 more bottles, she could earn at least 15,000 yuan tonight.
This is the commission earned from drinks in one night.
Giving 10,000 yuan to my father and 5,000 yuan to my boyfriend can also alleviate the urgent needs of both parties. Thinking of this, Bai Xiaowen plucked up his courage and raised another glass of wine to toast Chen Shu.
Boss Chen, let me toast you again.
Just as Bai Xiaowen finished speaking, the beautiful woman sitting on Wang Chao's lap laughed and said, "Xiao Bai, how can you drink like this?"
Even if you are willing, Boss Chen won't be willing. How about this, you two drink a cup of wine together?
The girl sitting on Wang Chao's lap was a little jealous of Bai Xiaowen, so she continued, "How about something more exciting? You give Brother Chen a striptease to liven up the atmosphere.
What do you think?" Chapter 13, Father Chen returns as king.
After hearing this, Bai Xiaowen felt a little embarrassed. There's no need to be so exaggerated.
Chen Shu smiled and said, "I won't force it."
Chen Shua is not the kind of person who likes to force things on others. If the other party is unwilling, Chen Shua will not act recklessly. After all, these days, some fairies have a higher status than others.
And don't even mention that you don't want to.
Even if you do, they will turn the tables the next day and say that you went against their will, and then you will still have to go in and sing the bitterness and tears behind bars.
Even if they are engaged or even married. Nothing can change someone's status. I've never seen anything like this. You took the money and still want to act innocent. Don't you know what you're doing here?
The girl sitting next to Wang Chao was a little unhappy.
She is a senior and can be considered Bai Xiaowen's master.
After Bai Xiaowen came in, he was assigned to her.
If Bai Xiaowen didn't do his job well, she would also be scolded by her leader. Do what you love, and once you enter this field, why do you still need to put on a facade? Hearing this, Bai Xiaowen lowered his head even lower. After a while, she slowly raised her head, raised her glass and said to Chen Shua, "Sir, let's have a drink together." Need not.
Chen Shu shook his head.
Today I just want to get cash back, and I'm not interested in anything else for now. Wang Chao was very happy after drinking this wine.
It was the first time in all these years that he had close contact with a girl. My stockings are almost balled up from his touch.
Of course, it was just singing.
Bai Xiaowen was just accompanying him to drink, and Chen Shua did not take any further action.
Before leaving, Chen Shua asked for 10 more bottles of Spade Ace and left them in the nightclub.
Chen Shu also topped up a membership card, spending a total of about 250,000 yuan. Finally, the system triggered a 4x cashback, rewarding Chen Shua with a huge sum of 1 million.
Cool.
As soon as he left the nightclub, Wang Chao looked up to the sky and shouted, "Lao Chen, this is so fucking awesome. I've lived for over 20 years, and this is the first time I've held a girl's hand."
Having been single since birth, she finally got what she wanted.
I still have more than a dozen bottles of wine stored here.
You can come and spend some when you have time.
Chen Shu said, "There's still money on my membership card.
Just put it on my account when the time comes."
Even though his childhood friend Wang Chao had spent all his money, Chen Shua could still top up his account and earn some cash back.
"Old Chen, if you can't get up, I'd like to take you as my adoptive father."
Wang Chao was so touched.
"But speaking of which, Old Chen, where did you get so much money?" Wang Chao asked curiously.
"I hooked up with a rich woman who gave me a lot of pocket money."
Chen Shua made up an excuse. "Rich woman?
Holy shit, you've hooked up with a rich woman?" Wang Chao said with some envy.
"Does the rich woman have any close friends? Could you introduce them to me? I don't want to work hard anymore."
When you are young, you don't know how good an ant is, and you mistakenly treat a young girl as a treasure. When you are young, you don't know how delicious soft rice is, and you mistakenly treat your youth as a waste of time.
What's wrong with a rich woman being older? A 60-year-old rich woman is also a little darling, okay? The old A8 is still an A8. Then you should keep working hard.
I can't bear to see my brothers suffer, and I'm also afraid of them driving Land Rover.
Chen Shua laughed and teased, I'm fine enjoying the good life alone.
If you enjoy the good life like me, I'll be sad.
This is of course a joke. Fuck, I treat you as a brother, but you treat me as a Japanese, right? Wang Chao cursed. Ha, have you forgotten your adoptive father so quickly?
Chen Shu smiled and said, I'll change my membership card password later.
No, Godfather, I was wrong. Wang Chao said quickly.
The two of them have had a good relationship since they were young, and they can still control the limits of joking.
Stop making a fuss. Be cool today. What will you say when your parents ask you about your blind date? Chen Shu asked. Blind dates are the real problem.
When talking about this, Wang Chao felt a bit overwhelmed.
Tell me the truth, that matchmaker is not a good person either. She introduced me to a technician. I am grateful to her for 8 generations.
Many matchmakers introduce people just for the sake of introduction, without caring whether the two are compatible. Chen Shu still remembers that one of his cousins had just graduated from college when someone came to propose marriage to her. When proposing marriage, the matchmaker praised Haikao, saying that the other party was in good condition, had a regular job, was focused, loved his career and was responsible, and had a family business. In fact, that person was just an extra staff contract worker.
My family runs a fruit stall.
He is said to be a handsome man, but he is actually about 1.6 meters tall. He has a beer belly and speaks in a very greasy tone.
Alright, let's get together next time. I'm going home first.
Chen Shua took a taxi and went straight to his home in the urban village. It was already late at night, so Chen Shua did not disturb Xiao Yusen, but returned to his home. This was the peak time for Aunt Li's business. She was wearing a white camisole, standing in front of the door, with her hair tied up and playing with her cell phone.
This is waiting for customers.
Soon, a middle-aged man walked up to Aunt Li. Then the two of them walked into the house.
After about 10 minutes, the man came out.
Aunt Li changed her clothes and continued to stand in front of the door.
They are all miserable people.
Chen Shua didn't say much. He had heard about Aunt Li's affairs. It was a truly tragic family life, with the father paralyzed in bed and the mother dying young. I also have a younger brother who is studying. She did have an ex-husband who cheated her out of a large sum of money. He also used her ID card to borrow hundreds of thousands of yuan and eventually ran away.
Until now, the person has disappeared and cannot be found even if we want to divorce him.
She also has to repay the loan herself. Thinking of this, Chen Shua lowered his head and went upstairs. The first floor is rented out, and the second floor is where he lives. Because of the alcohol, he slept soundly tonight. However, before Chen Shua could sleep for long, in the early morning, he heard the sound of a door opening outside. Chen Shua subconsciously felt that he had encountered a thief. There are many thieves in the urban villages, and this is a place they often visit. The main reason is that there are relatively few surveillance cameras in urban villages, and there are no security guards on duty like in residential communities. Although many security guards in ordinary communities are very old and 7 of them cannot even have 6 teeth, it is still much better to have security guards than not to have them.
Chen Shu quickly walked into the kitchen, carrying a rolling pin.
When he walked into the living room, he found a burly black figure walking in. There seemed to be a woman following behind this black figure.
Chen Shua, are you still awake?
The burly black figure spoke.
The voice couldn't be clearer. Wasn't it his father who was never home and was out having affairs every day? Dad, why are you back?
Chen Shua glanced at the living room window.
It was just dawn outside and it was only about 5:30 in the morning. What? You don't welcome your father? Father Chen turned on the light in the living room. Only then did Chen Shua see the woman following behind his father. She looked to be around 40 years old.
She was carrying a bag and looked pampered and well maintained.
Chapter 14, No Need to Bother. What's going on?
Chen Shua saw the logo on the bag at a glance, and it seemed to be LV. This woman has the temperament of a rich woman. Chen Shu's mother died when he was very young, so Chen Shu has always depended on his father Chen Shan. It's just that Chen's father is very unreliable. He is often not at home and hangs out outside. Sometimes he is very rich, with tens of thousands of cash in his pocket. Sometimes I was so poor that I had no food to eat, so I ran to Aunt Leah's house to eat. At that time, Chen Shua had doubts and felt that there was an improper relationship between Chen's father and Aunt Li. Later it was proved that Chen Shua's guess was correct.
There are 2 hair salons downstairs from Chen Shu's house.
The one on the left pays 1,200 yuan a month in rent, while the one on the right, Aunt Li's, only pays 600 yuan a month in rent. The only good thing was that he never touched the rent collected by his family. Even if he owed money and someone came to collect the debt, Chen Shua would say that he didn't have a penny. The creditor saw that Chen Shu was just a child and didn't push him too hard. After all, they are all from the same village and are related. If something happens to Chen Shua, the neighbors around will come. This money covered Chen Shua's tuition and living expenses from childhood to adulthood, and even after graduation, he still paid for the rent.
The last time I saw Lao Chen was in August of the year before last.
It has been almost 2 years this year.
This is your Aunt AI, say hello to Aunt AI. Chen Shan said.
Hello, Aunt AI.
Over the years, Lao Chen has had many lovers. But this is the first time that Aunt AI has been brought home. Is Lao Chen ready to go ashore?
You can't call me Auntie for nothing.
This is a gift from Auntie.
Aunt AI has a plump figure, is about 1.65 meters tall, and wears a black hip skirt.
It fully demonstrates the intelligence and gentleness of an adult woman.
Chen Shua was tall, and with just a glance, he discovered the elves and some other strange things in Aunt AI's bag.
Wow, it's these adults who really know how to have fun.
After a moment, Aunt AI took out a key from her pocket and said, I have an apartment in the high-tech zone that has been unoccupied.
I'll give it to you.
You live here first.
When you are free, go and handle the transfer. What the hell is going on? Are you so generous at first sight?
Chen Shua asked the system to scan it, and the next second a blue virtual screen appeared above Aunt AI, with Aunt AI's information marked on it.
Name, AI Iji. Age, 42. Occupation, unemployed. Assets, 48,279,875.89 yuan. Liabilities, none. Rating, 7.7 points. Number of romances, 2. Nearly 50 million in assets? Is this a pure rich woman? Where did Lao Chen get her?
It's like a little cow stepping on an electric wire, so awesome and lightning fast. As for the nearly 50 million in assets, there are some question marks behind it, so this statement is confusing. After consciously clicking it, a line of words appeared on it. Whether AI Yixi's disputed assets belong to her has not yet been determined.
Dad, you talk to Aunt AI first, I'm going to sleep.
Although Chen Shua was surprised, he now had the system and estimated that his assets would double in no time. So it wasn't that shocking. However, Chen Shu was really surprised that old Chen actually brought back a rich woman this time.
Is old Chen getting angry? I took a nap and woke up at noon.
When Chen Shou walked out of the room in shorts, he saw Aunt AI wearing an apron and cleaning the house.
As for Lao Chen, he was busy in the kitchen.
It can make a lazy person like Lao Chen take the initiative to go into the kitchen and cook.
This shows that Aunt AI is really a talented person. At least it can make old Chen obedient. A master at training scumbag men? Chen Shua gave Aunt AI a thumbs up. He couldn't understand what Aunt AI liked about Lao Chen.
He has no money, likes to avoid things, and likes to fool around. It's not that Chen Shu likes to belittle him, but old Chen is indeed a bit unreliable.
Over the years, statements have become commonplace. Aunt AI, you're amazing. This is the first time I've seen my dad cook. Chen Shu praised. You don't know, my dad loves his freedom and is quite lazy at home. Even I've never eaten a meal he cooked. Really?
Aunt AI's eyes lit up, and there was a little more love in the look she gave Father Chen.
Pregnant? My words became an assist? Chen Shu was stunned. Xiao Chen, are you in love?
Aunt AI felt warm in her heart at this moment, and she naturally believed what Chen Shan's son said. Chen Shan had never cooked for his son, but this time he cooked specifically for her, which really touched her heart. Because of her love for the woman, Aunt AI's impression of Chen Shua also improved a lot.
I do have a girlfriend, Chen Shua said. Then bring him out when you have time.
Aunt AI said, your dad always said that he had high emotional intelligence and high IQ throughout his life, but his son is not very smart and has never even been in a relationship. He also said that if you don't have a girlfriend when you come back this time, he will find someone to act as a matchmaker for you to go on a blind date. Now that you have a girlfriend, your dad will be relieved. Unconsciously, Aunt AI put herself in the position of hostess of the house. Chen Shua didn't feel disgusted at all, as he had never cared about him since he was a child. Chen Shua was a little uncomfortable with the sudden attention paid to him by an aunt.
When else can we find time? Let's do it today. Father Chen came out with a plate of food and said, "Call your girlfriend over for dinner this afternoon. Let your Aunt AI and I meet him then." Father Chen took off his apron. The food was served on the table and the three of them sat down at the table and started eating. Bank. After receiving the news that Chen Shua wanted to meet his parents, Xiao Yusen felt a little excited and a little nervous. At this age, it's time to get married. But she just started dating Chen Shu, and meeting his parents so soon, isn't it too fast? After thinking it over again and again, Xiao Yusen finally agreed. Okay, see you tonight then. After doing all this, Xiao Yusen was a little absent-minded. Even after the coach was called into Song Tao's office, his heart was still pounding. "Xiao, what's going on with your work lately? I always feel like you're a little absent-minded." After being humiliated last time, Song Tao always wanted to teach Xiao Yusen a lesson. Young people should not be too arrogant. They should bow their heads when they need to. He is Xiao Yusen's boss, and it would make Xiao Yusen very uncomfortable if he made things difficult for her. Anything else? If nothing else, I'm leaving, manager. Xiao Yusen responded forcefully. As long as her performance meets the standards, Song Tao can only cause some minor trouble. Think about your attitude after get off work. Song Tao knocked on the table and said, "Don't think that your youth is your capital. Wait until you become a yellow-faced woman in 2 years. Who will want you? This is my business, don't bother with it." Xiao Yusen turned and left Song Tao's office. Chapter 15, Age and Inability. In the evening, Chen Shua appeared in front of the bank. "Shall we go to your house now?" Xiao Yusen sat in the back seat of Chen Shua's electric scooter and asked. "Let's go buy some gifts for my aunt first." Chen Shu pondered. The first thing Aunt AI bought was a house in the high-tech zone of Gudu City, which was worth nearly 2 million yuan. Chen Shua felt that he couldn't be too stingy. In addition, since it was Xiao Yusen's first visit, she should have brought some gifts. "What gift do you think I should buy?" Xiao Yusen asked. "I did like a cosmetics product before, but I don't know if it's suitable for me." That cosmetics costs 3 or 4,000 yuan, but Xiao Yusen couldn't bear to buy it. But since it's the first time I meet Chen Shua's parents, I should take it seriously and buy them some nice gifts. "You pick the gifts then, and I'll pay." Chen Shu opened his mouth. A gift worth 3 or 4,000 yuan is a bit inappropriate, but the system says that Aunt AI is worth about 50 million yuan, and she is also involved in a property dispute. If the dispute ends, Aunt AI's value may even increase. Hearing this, Xiao Yusen lowered her head. It seems that I am being disliked. Chen Shua's family is indeed very rich. However, Xiao Yusen was not sad. If you want to get married these days, you need to provide at least 2 kinds of value. One is economic value, in simple terms, it means having money. The other is emotional value. You can't have it all, right? I want to find someone who is rich and who listens to me, agrees with me and considers me in everything. This situation is simply impossible. The two came to a shopping mall. It seems that I can get another wave of cash back today to enrich my own little treasury. Let's go. Soon, Chen Shua brought Xiao Yusen to an LV store. "Hello, sir, madam." As soon as I entered the store, a shopping guide came to greet me. She was about 1.65 meters tall and wearing a black women's suit. The appearance is definitely above 6.5 points. For the general public, she is definitely a beauty. Look at the bag. Chen Shu opened his mouth. "Sir, which bag are you interested in?" The shopping guide brought the two of them to the bag counter. Chen Shua took a fancy to a bag priced at 288,000 yuan and said, "Let's go with this one." "Sir, this bag is out of stock. It may not be available at the moment." The shopping guide smiled and shook her head. "You need to allocate goods, right?" "I understand. What is the allocation ratio here?" Chen Shua asked directly. "For luxury goods like LV, if you are not a member of the store, you need to purchase a bag in advance." "Sir, I don't understand what you are saying." The shopping guide asked knowingly. "How many other products do I need to buy before I can buy this bag?" Chen Shua was too lazy to beat around the bush. "My time is limited, just speak directly."
LV stores generally have a distribution standard of around 1 minute and 1.2 seconds to 1:2. Simply put, if you want to buy this bag, you must buy other products in the store, such as scarves, perfumes, etc. Take this bag in front of you, which is worth nearly 300,000 yuan. If the allocation ratio is 1 minute and 1.2 seconds, you must first buy 360,000 yuan worth of peripheral products before you are eligible to buy this bag. So you spend 300,000, a total of 660,000, to buy this bag. Therefore, the price of LV bags in the second-hand market has remained high.
Especially those nearly new bags, the price is more expensive than new bags. This is the reason.
You don't need to match bags in the second-hand market, which can save you a lot of money.
Moreover, the membership level must be continuously upgraded. If you want to be able to buy any bag you like in the LV store, you must become a senior member. At this level, it is estimated that he has spent 20 to 30 million or even 40 to 50 million in the LV store.
There is nothing we can do about it. LV bags are so famous. Many people cannot afford genuine bags and would rather carry pirated ones than cheap bags.
This is also consistent with LV's consistent philosophy.
They do not reject piracy and have even said this: customers are just temporarily short of money and cannot afford the originals, so they buy pirated products. Our company respects the majority of consumers because we believe that if one day they have enough money, they will definitely buy an authentic bag to express their gratitude for the hardships they have suffered over the years.
Many people feel that buying LV bags is a big mistake. But for Chen Shua, this is a good place to get cash back.
Sir, these are all rumors about matching goods.
We at the LV store would never do that.
The shopping guide remained stubborn and shook his head in denial. Yusen, go take a look at perfumes, scarves, handbags, those, start with something around 450,000.
Chen Shua directly asked Xiao Yusen to go shopping. Really? Xiao Yusen was a little excited. 450,000. Let yourself choose.
She happily ran to the store and started choosing, and soon she had picked a lot.
The unit prices of these things range from a few hundred to a few thousand. 450,000 yuan can buy a lot of things.
There were other customers in the store, but they were all buying peripheral products. Seeing Xiao Yusen shopping so quickly, they were a little envious.
Husband, look at my husband.
A woman in her 20s, with her hair loose, said something coquettishly. She was followed by a slightly bald man wearing a plaid shirt, the standard attire for programmers.
Today is their third wedding anniversary.
Her boyfriend promised to buy her an LV scarf, which costs about 3,000 yuan. She was originally happy, but when she saw others buying so many high-end goods at once, she felt a little jealous.
I want it too,
she said pitifully. Be good, we just bought a house and we still have to pay the monthly mortgage. My programmer boyfriend pushed his glasses, which were slipping off his nose, with his hand.
Next time, I'll buy it for you next time.
I've heard it so many times, always saying next time. The woman with her hair down looked a little unhappy.
Isn't there anything we can do about it? We've been under a lot of pressure lately, the economy is in recession, and the company is planning to lay off employees. My programmer boyfriend sighed. Ah? Is that so? Then I won't buy it.
The woman put down the scarf in her hand angrily. Don't worry, I can still afford a silk scarf.
The boyfriend said with a smile, isn't this what I promised you before? Goodbye, if you lose your job, our family will be in financial difficulty. We should save money.
The woman said softly, I will also find a job tomorrow.
It doesn't matter if I earn less. It will also reduce the burden on the family. Wife, you are so nice. Hubby, you've worked so hard. I'm usually so arrogant, but you're the only one who gives in to me. To thank you for your contribution to our family, shall I wear white silk stockings for you tonight? Isn't the child still here?
Put the child on the sofa in the living room and ask his dog brother to look after him for half an hour.
We can have a small meeting. Half an hour. I'm afraid this half an hour. Why? You don't want to? I'm willing, but half an hour seems a bit long. Chapter 16, Handsome Guy, add contact information. When we first met, I wanted to stay at the girl's house every day. After being married for several years, I am still scared to death when my wife asks me to go to bed early. The couple's conversation was not loud, but Chen Shu and Xiao Yusen still heard it. Are all you men like this? Xiao Yusen turned around and looked at Chen Shua with a wicked smile. Of course not. I'm the kind of person who would pick out the leeks from a bun even when you're eating it. How could I be so useless? Chen Shu asked back. It seems to be true. Xiao Yusen pondered for a moment. If you make me angry in the future, I will punish you by not allowing you to eat leeks for half a month. Then I'm not afraid anymore. Besides leeks, there are also oysters, sea cucumbers, epimedium, a ton of precious Chinese medicinal herbs. Chen Shu laughed. They are all good for nourishing the body. The more you nourish yourself, the better. What kind of Chinese medicinal herb is epimedium? Why have I never heard of it? Xiao Yusen discovered the key point. What is this thing? It's a perennial herb of the genus Epimedium in the Berberidaceae family. Some places like to call this herbal medicine Aoagiao. Chen Shua said. It's really strange that there is such a nickname. Xiao Yusen shook her head, indicating that she didn't quite understand. It's okay. I don't need it now. When I'm in my 40s or 50s and buy it back to regulate my body, you'll know, said the statement. Soon, the two bought a bunch of peripheral products, and the total consumption reached 460,000. As Chen Shua swiped the card, the system's voice immediately rang in his mind again. Ding, congratulations to the host for indulging in spending. This has triggered a quadruple cashback, rewarding the host 1.84 million. Please check this carefully. Adding the cashback from the previous few times, there is already more than 2.4 million in Chen Shua's account. It's so cool to have a system. Is that enough? Chen Shua brought Xiao Yusen to the shopping guide and asked. Sir, I just got word that a lady had reserved this bag, but now she doesn't want it anymore. The salesperson's face was full of smiles. So, it is indeed available now. Of course, don't worry, she has never carried this bag before. It's brand new. If you mind, I can also ask headquarters to transfer the new products as soon as possible. It will take about 3 to 5 days. The shopping guide explained. I don't believe you. After 3 to 5 days, it will definitely still be this bag. It's just a matter of waiting a few more days. As for the fact that some ladies made reservations but suddenly didn't want to, that's the most unbelievable lie. Wrap it up for me. Chen Shua said, my membership level should have reached the required level, right? I'll buy another bag like this now. One for Xiao Yusen and one for Aunt AI. The statement has been thought out. The total value of these two packages is about 600,000 yuan, which triggers a 4x cashback and you can get about 2.4 million yuan. Maybe we'll have to wait. The shopping guide laughed. Then wait, it'll only take 3 to 5 days. I'll pay first. Chen Shua used his bank card to spend another 600,000 yuan. Then, the system's voice sounded. Ding, congratulations to the host for indulging in spending. This has triggered a 4x cashback, rewarding the host with 2.4 million renminbi. Please check this. Immediately afterwards, Chen Shua received a text message notification that the money had arrived to his bank card. There was originally 2.4 million in Chen Shu's bank card before. After deducting the 600,000 from this purchase and adding the 2.4 million, he already had 4 million in his bank card. Come back in 3 days to get it. Chen Shua looked at Xiao Yusen beside him and said. Thank you. Xiao Yusen's eyes were full of stars, and she liked Chen Shu even more. She took Chen Shu's arm and leaned against him. Thank you, husband. She used to call him Chen Shua, but now even the name has become intimate. Just thanking with your mouth? Chen Shu asked. Isn't that enough? Xiao Yusen asked, you'll know when tonight. Chen Shu reacted instantly. There seems to be something wrong with this topic. I was no longer sleepy after reading this, and I was quite looking forward to it. In the LV store. Looking at the receding backs of Chen Shua and Xiao Yusen, the shopping guide was filled with envy. How nice would it be if she had a boyfriend like this? That S&LV bag. Although she can see it every day, she can't afford it. It's too expensive. I sold things worth 1 million today, and the commission was quite a lot. But it doesn't mean that you can earn so much every day. Thinking of this, the shopping guide looked in the mirror. She felt that she was not bad. Why didn't any young, handsome and rich second-generation man like her? Just as she was thinking this, she suddenly saw someone else coming into the store. It turned out to be the handsome guy from before. When registering membership information, the shopping guide knew his name was Chen Shu. Didn't you just buy it? Why did you come back alone? Could it be that he felt embarrassed when his girlfriend was around, so he sent her away, and now he comes back to ask for his contact information?
Thinking of this, the shopping guide's heart was pounding. He quickly glanced at the mirror and found that he was dressed a little too formally, so he quickly unbuttoned the top button of his white shirt and pulled the shirt down a little. After finishing all this, the shopping guide walked towards Chen Shuo with a smile. Mr. Chen, how about we add each other's contact information? When I have new bags in the future, I will send you pictures as soon as possible. Of course, she had other purposes. If you add Chen Shuo's contact information, you can find an opportunity to chat with him later.
What if I succeed?
And she also believed that Chen Shuo came back this time just to add her contact information. So she couldn't let Chen Shu speak first.
Emotional value must be provided. No, I left my phone here. I'll come back to get it.
Chen Shuo found the cell phone he had forgotten on the counter, picked it up, and turned to leave.
Ha! Get your phone? The shopping guide was stunned and looked in the mirror again. Am I really so unpopular? I feel like I look good.
Every time I take photos and post them on the Soul and TikTok platforms, many people send me private messages. Although those people are particularly greasy, it is enough to prove that they are quite popular.
Auspicious village. Chen Shuo brought Xiao Yusen back here. Urban village? Hasn't this been demolished yet? Xiao Yusen asked curiously.
She originally thought that Chen Shu became rich because his house was demolished. Now it seems that Chen Shuo must have made his fortune somewhere else. Xiao Yusen secretly felt lucky that she had not been too ambitious when she met Chen Shu a few days ago. Otherwise she would have missed such a great opportunity.
That's it.
Chen Shuo and Xiao Yusen stopped in front of a 3-story building. It was already dark outside, and the entire urban village was filled with people. The place is indeed a bit simple, but for Xiao Yusen, it is not a big deal. Chen Shuo spent nearly $1 million on brand name items in one go.
Someone like him definitely has no shortage of money. Chapter 17, The Good Girl Falls in Love with the Yellow Hair. In the eyes of many women, you can lie to her that you have no money, but you can't really have no money. As long as you have money, you will have ambition, responsibility, and be full of personal charm. If you don't have money, you are a loser and a wimp. Most of the gifts bought were delivered to Xiao Yusen's room. When he came this time, Chen Shu brought a set of LV cosmetics, plus the bag that cost nearly 300,000 yuan. The two went upstairs.
Aunt AI was sitting on the sofa, wearing a refreshing and elegant white shirt on the upper body and a brown A-line skirt on the lower body. This kind of outfit really caught Xiao Yusen's attention.
Auntie, you are so beautiful. Even Xiao Yusen thinks Aunt AI is nice.
There are indeed not many women who still have this kind of temperament when they are older.
You are Xiao Xiao, right? Aunt AI stood up from the sofa and greeted Xiao Yusen with a smile.
She smiled and took Xiao Yusen's hand. After hearing that Chen Shuo had a girlfriend, I couldn't wait to have him bring her home to see her.
As expected, it looks really good.
Aunt AI's face was filled with the smile of an elder, and she looked graceful and elegant. In comparison, Xiao Yusen seems a little inadequate and too immature.
What virtue and ability does old Chen have? He actually kidnapped Aunt AI. Aunt AI, this is a gift from Chen Shu and I to you. Xiao Yusen took out her bag and LV cosmetics.
That's thoughtful.
Aunt AI took the bag with a smile and invited Xiao Yusen to sit down. You guys chat first, I'll go see my dad. Chen Shu walked into the kitchen.
At this time, Chen's father was cooking in the kitchen with the range hood on, making a very loud noise.
He didn't know Xiao Yusen was here yet. Dad. Chen Shuo walked in and stood next to Lao Chen. How on earth did you trick Aunt AI into doing this? What do you mean by deceiving me, little brat? Your Aunt AI follows me willingly, do you understand? Old Chen was unhappy. You are allowed to have a relationship, but I am not allowed to have a relationship? That's not what I meant. I always feel that you and Aunt AI standing together are really a bit out of place. Chen Shu pondered. Old Chen feels like an older yellow-haired guy, while Aunt AI is intellectual and elegant, like a good girl. How did Lao Chen get Aunt AI? Could it be that the aunties of Lao Chen's age also like yellow-haired girls? Just like the young people nowadays? What do you know? Do you know how cool I am when I ride a motorcycle? Father Chen was unhappy. Besides, being with your Aunt AI has brought her so much happiness, do you understand?
When I first met Aunt AI, I took her to eat at street stalls, ride the Ferris wheel, go to haunted houses, and watch romance movies every day.
We also traveled by motorcycle, visiting the uninhabited areas of Qinghai Province and the Gobi Desert. Who can bring her these novel experiences? After hearing what Chen's father said, Chen Shu finally understood. It's really true that the good girl fell in love with the yellow-haired boy. The situation should be roughly like this: Aunt AI has been a good girl since she was young. She has always studied and worked hard, and her family is also very wealthy. He must be the type who has never been in a relationship and his family is very strict. After graduating from college, at the request of my parents, I married someone I didn't like. After that, her life with her husband became very disharmonious and they filed for divorce. It is even possible that her ex-husband had a history of domestic violence. It was at this time that Lao Chen intervened in Aunt AI's life. What this kind of good girl lacks most is not money, but various kinds of stimulation. Lao Chen took Aunt AI to visit a haunted house, ride a roller coaster, travel on a motorcycle, and do all kinds of bold things that they had never experienced before. All of a sudden, Aunt AI felt a sense of novelty. She was also immersed in Lao Chen's love and couldn't extricate herself. Moreover, at this time, Aunt AI's parents may be old or have passed away, and there is no one to take care of her. She can enjoy a free life without restraint. Simply put, her seemingly smooth life was too ordinary and lacked excitement and novelty. Thinking of this, Chen Shua suddenly understood why the system had put a question mark in the assets column. It is likely that Aunt AI and her ex-husband are dividing their property. If Aunt AI fails, her net worth will be around 50 million. If the division is successful, at least in half, Aunt AI's assets may increase significantly. Awesome! The statement got a thumbs up. Old Chen still knows how to have fun. It's too late to flatter me now. Father Chen said, your Aunt AI is quite wealthy, but you shouldn't just rely on her. If someone can give you a house, it's already a great honor for your father. You still have to rely on yourself to fight. I'm not worried anymore. I'll enjoy my retirement in peace. But you still have to keep fighting. Old Chen was cooking happily. Don't worry, I won't be any worse. Chen Shu said confidently. He already has a system, so what is there to worry about? By the way, Dad, when did you learn this cooking skill? Chen Shu asked, why have I never seen you use it before? A year or two before I met your Aunt AI, I had no money to eat, so I went to work at a night market stall. I started as a kitchen helper and gradually became the sous chef. That night, your Aunt AI just got divorced, and she came to the night market stall to get drunk alone. Shouldn't you go to the bar to get drunk? Your Aunt AI has never been there. She always thought that bars were full of bad people. Later, I took her there for the first time. No wonder. Chen Shu nodded. By the way, you're back. Where's your girlfriend? Father Chen suddenly asked. Here I am, in the living room, said the statement. You little brat, why didn't you let me know when you were coming? I could have said hello to them in advance. Father Chen walked into the living room carrying a plate of food. Xiao, I was cooking in the kitchen just now and didn't pay attention. Father Chen greeted Xiao Yusen. Uncle, it's okay. Aunt AI and I have been chatting. Xiao Yusen responded with a smile. By the way, Uncle, I also brought you a gift. Xiao Yusen was carrying 2 gift boxes. The 2 gift boxes contained a brand razor, an LV tie, and a belt. How can this be so embarrassing? Father Chen spoke modestly, but his hands took it swiftly. You guys can chat, there are 2 more dishes. They will be ready soon. After saying that, Father Chen turned and went into the kitchen. Soon, all the food was served on the table. Old Chen showed off his skills today, cooking 8 dishes and a soup. It was such a sumptuous feast. It was the first time for Chen Shu to eat the food cooked by Lao Chen. You know what, it tastes quite good. Lao Chen's cooking skills are pretty good. Bang, bang, bang. Just when they were enjoying their meal, there was a knock on the door. Chapter 18, Lao Chen's Shura Field. Who would come to see me at this time? Childhood friend Wang Chao? But isn't he at work today? He often has to work overtime in his position, and except for special times, he usually gets off work at around 8 or 9 in the evening. Chen Shua walked forward and opened the door. A woman in a slim black tight skirt was standing outside the door, holding a lunchbox. Aunt Li? Chen Shua was surprised that Aunt Li had come. He turned around and looked at Lao Chen in the restaurant.
Now things get interesting.
Xiao Chen, your dad is back, right? Aunt Li asked. I'm back, please come in.
Chen Shu took 2 steps back.
Once someone comes to your door, he or she is a guest. How can you turn a guest away?
However, Chen Shu himself had not encountered the Shura field yet, but he did not expect that Lao Chen would be the first to encounter the Shura field.
Xiao Li? Chen Shan walked over from the dining table and said, the meal is ready, would you like to come and have some? Aunt Li glanced inside.
She had just learned that Father Chen had returned.
When I was downstairs, I heard Chen's father's voice.
Aunt Li often works the night shift, and Father Chen came back not long after she went to bed last night.
Aunt Li was sleeping soundly at that time,
so she was not aware that Chen's father went out to buy groceries at noon. When she woke up from her afternoon nap, tidied up, and was about to open the door to welcome guests in the evening, she heard the voice of Chen's father upstairs. So she made some preparations and hurried upstairs. I saw the people in the house looking over, especially a middle-aged woman. The woman was many times more beautiful than her and looked very rich.
For a moment, Aunt Li felt a little inferior. She was a little depressed, then raised her head and said to Father Chen, Brother Chen, don't you like the pickled cabbage fried potato chips I make? I made a plate and brought it to you. After handing over the dish she had cooked, Aunt Li added, I've already eaten. You guys hurry up and eat. I won't disturb you anymore. I'll be busy later. Okay, then I won't keep you. Father Chen felt a little guilty. Why did Aunt Li come to see him at this time when there were other places? Especially since Aunt Ai was there. Aunt Ai was a smart woman.
She didn't say much, but smiled and asked everyone to continue eating.
What are your plans for tomorrow? Aunt Ai looked at Chen Shu and Xiao Yusen and asked.
I'm planning to buy a car tomorrow, Chen Shu said. I've had my driver's license for years, but I've never driven a car.
Buy a car for transportation. The ancient city is not like the imperial capital and the magic city.
After buying a car, you have to draw lots to get a license plate, otherwise the car cannot be driven on the road, which is very troublesome. If you buy a car today, you can get a temporary license plate on the same day.
Then you can open it at will.
Chen Shua had long passed his internship period.
That's fine. What kind of car do you want to buy? I can sponsor you some money.
Because Aunt Ai loves the woman she loves and the people in her, she is quite nice to Chen Shua.
All this is done for Chen's father's sake. No need, Aunt Ai, I have money.
Chen Shu said hurriedly. If I go to buy a car tomorrow, I can get a large sum of cash back.
Then he went to see the house that Aunt Ai gave him.
It was a gift from his elders, so he should not refuse it.
Even if you don't live there, you can rent it out. Silly boy, your Aunt Ai wants you to accompany her for a walk tomorrow. Father Chen knew Aunt Ai very well and knew what was in her mind. Otherwise, it would be impossible to control Aunt Ai. How about this, I'll go shopping with Aunt Ai tomorrow.
Xiao Yusen took the initiative to say, it just so happens that I'm going to take a couple of days off tomorrow.
All right.
Aunt Ai nodded and said, then you two can have a get-together tomorrow, and Xiao Zhao and I will go shopping.
That's how it was settled. At night, lying on Chen Shua's bed, Xiao Yusen always felt something was unbelievable. A few years ago, she and Chen Shu were just ordinary college classmates.
Since graduation, they have lost contact. Unexpectedly, not long after they met again, the two of them developed a sexual relationship.
The progress is quite fast.
Thinking of this, Xiao Yusen turned around and hugged Chen Shu. I feel that after having you, my life has become a little different, and my mood has also become very good.
Is it me or the LV bag? Chen Shu asked with a wicked smile. All good. Xiao Yusen hugged Chen Shua even tighter.
There's no need to lie about this.
Having money is a plus.
If Chen Shua had no money, she naturally wouldn't be able to get close to him.
It is precisely because I am rich that I think everything is good. I know that men like you are very fickle.
I don't ask you to put all your thoughts on me, just come to me more often. Xiao Yusen said, if one day you get tired of playing and want to return to your family, I will always be here waiting for you. I'm no longer at the age of romance, and I need to be rational in everything. As she finished speaking, a strange sound suddenly came from the next room.
Aunt Ai and Father Chen live in the next room. For a moment, Xiao Yusen's face turned red.
Chen Shua turned Xiao Yusen over and hugged her from behind.
The next day, early morning.
When Xiao Yusen and Chen Shu started talking, Chen's father was already busy making breakfast in the kitchen.
Aunt AI was wearing an apron and busying herself beside Chen's father.
She seldom went into the kitchen, so she was always busy and often did bad things with good intentions.
But Mr. Chen didn't mind.
The two of them were talking and laughing in the kitchen, and the whole kitchen was filled with a cheerful atmosphere.
Young people should be rational and restrained when they fall in love.
Very realistic when speaking. But I didn't expect that middle-aged people in their 40s and 50s are particularly emotional and lovesick.
Aunt AI is definitely in love, otherwise she wouldn't fall for Lao Chen.
The difference between her and other love-brained people is that Aunt AI has money and can live the life she wants.
Plus, no one is looking after her.
Unlike other yellow-haired men who came to the door on a Ghostfire motorcycle, the girl's old father was so angry that he was determined to drive the yellow-haired man away even if he had a cerebral thrombosis.
Let's go to Hong Kong Island later. Aunt AI said, sit for a while.
A car will come to pick us up and take us directly to the airport.
Ah. But I don't have a pass.
Xiao Yusen was a little nervous. She hasn't been to Hong Kong Island yet. I heard that if you don't have a pass, you will be stopped by customs.
It's not a big deal. Just send me your information and I'll ask my bestie to help you.
I guarantee it'll be done before you board the plane.
Aunt AI said.
At her level, she has a wide network of contacts. Many things can be done quickly through special channels.
Do you need to pack some clothes? Xiao Yusen asked. No, we won't be staying long. The flight took 3.5 hours and we'll be there around noon. Let's go shopping all afternoon and then fly back in the evening. Aunt AI said, it's not a big deal.
The plane belongs to my best friend, and the route has already been applied for. I'll just go out for a walk. They have been to Hong Kong Island many times and are already familiar with the place. I have already visited all the places I should visit, so this time I am just going shopping.
They still have to come back after buying things.
They don't like that place either.
It's particularly xenophobic.
When seeing Chinese people speaking Mandarin, there is often a look of contempt in their eyes. If it weren't for the convenient shopping there, Aunt AI wouldn't be willing to go there.
Chapter 19, Jianan Style and Weiwu Legacy.
Not long after finishing the meal, Aunt AI received a phone call.
Then, she happily took Xiao Yusen away.
Even going shopping requires taking a private plane, which gave Chen Shu a deeper understanding of Aunt AI's circle of contacts.
As expected of a rich man, he is so extravagant.
Arrive at Hong Kong Island at noon, have a big meal, and start shopping in the afternoon.
Wait until the evening and then take a special plane back home.
Unlike ordinary passenger planes, private jets have spacious interiors with large sofas, large beds, rest and office areas, and some even have bathrooms.
It's time for us to go.
Chen's father and Chen Shu followed him downstairs. Aunt Li didn't do any business yesterday and went to bed early, so she got up early today as well. When she went out to get water for washing her face, she met Chen Shu and Chen's father.
Brother Chen, Xiao Chen.
Aunt Li greeted the two of them with a bitter look on her face, thinking that Chen Shan would come back to see her this time. Unexpectedly, when Chen Shan came back this time, he brought a woman who was better than her in every way.
Actually, it's normal if you think about it. How can she be worthy of Chen Shan?
She is from the countryside, and Chen Shan is from a big city, and they have a building. Although it only has 3 floors, if it is demolished in the future, I will definitely lose a lot of money.
Secondly, the job she does is not worthy of Chen Shan.
Especially since she and her ex-husband have not been in contact for a long time and they still haven't been able to get a divorce. It is said on the internet that one can apply for divorce 2 years after the husband has been missing, but the procedure is too complicated, so Aunt Li was too lazy to do it and it has been delayed until now.
Big sister, how's business going these days? Chen Shan replied awkwardly. Let it be.
I won't make a lot of money, but I won't starve to death.
Aunt Li said. Oh, it's hard for you. Chen Shan sighed, there's something I need to discuss with you.
This village might be demolished.
I came back this time to deal with this matter. You need to find a new place to live.
This time, Chen Shan was indeed called back by a phone call from the village. For more than 10 years, the village has been clamoring for demolition, but it has never been successful. Now, so much time has passed, and there are finally signs of demolition. Brother Chen, don't worry, I will find it as soon as possible.
Aunt Li nodded. I will refund you the extra rent you paid when the time comes.
After saying this, Chen's father left with Chen Shu. They walked to the entrance of the village, hailed a taxi, and headed straight to the 4S store in the northern suburbs.
There are dozens of 4S stores of all sizes on Ningguang Road in the northern suburbs, which is considered one of the largest automobile markets in the ancient capital. In addition, there is a place called San Makio in the ancient capital, which specializes in selling second-hand cars. People in the ancient capital like to jokingly call it the Somalia of the ancient city. It is claimed that even if the Monkey King came, the golden cudgel would have to be adjusted. Tang Monk came here in the morning and went to the west in the afternoon. Sitting in the online car hailing service, Lao Chen took out his phone from his pocket and transferred 50,000 yuan to Chen Shu. I'll give this money to your Aunt Li when the time comes. It hasn't been easy for her these past few years. I've seen it all. Your son had a hard time before, so why didn't you give him so many gifts? Chen Shu asked back. Old Chen was so generous this time. This is 50,000 yuan. Looking back at what I said half a month ago, I didn't have that much savings. What do you know? This is what I should pay back. Old Chen sighed. It seems that it is not just a debt of love. Aunt Li must have helped Lao Chen a lot in the past. She may have given him money when he was down and out. Thinking of this, Chen Shu didn't say anything else. But where did Lao Chen get so much money? Dad, how much living expenses does Aunt Ai give you every month? Chen Shu asked. Do you think I'm the kind of person who lives off you? Father Chen asked back. Don't you think so? Resemble? Let me tell you, your father makes a living by his own ability. Your Aunt Ai has a stock account and asked me to help keep an eye on it. If there's a profit, I'll get half of the money. Father Chen said proudly. But Aunt Ai's account didn't make much, only 50,000 yuan. Chen Shu glanced at his father's WeChat balance and saw that there was less than 500 yuan left. With the economic downturn these past 2 years, how many people's stock accounts have been profitable? Chen's father asked. In the end, the losses were so severe that your Aunt Ai sold all her stocks and gave me 150,000 yuan from the proceeds. I spent 100,000 yuan, and this is all I have left. Isn't that just living off you? Just take a look at your stock account and I'll give you this much money. I can do it too. Chen Shu felt that this was not a difficult task. Nonsense, how difficult is this? Dealing with your Aunt Ai is the most difficult thing. Father Chen said arrogantly, go learn. If you can learn even 1/10 of your father's skills, you won't have to worry about anything in the future. Well, I don't want to be displaced. Chen Shu shook his head. But then again, how come you're so rich lately? You spent so much money just to buy a bag for your Aunt Ai? Father Chen asked curiously. Just because you can make money, can I make money too? Chen Shu casually made up an excuse, isn't the rent all in my hands? I bought some virtual currency before, but I didn't care much about it. Who knew the price of virtual currency would skyrocket, and I made a lot of money. Okay, then you can save this money. I won't be in charge of you when you get married. Father Chen said, I don't have the money to take care of you anyway. While the two were chatting, the car had already arrived at the Mercedes-Benz 4S dealership on Ningguang Road. Chen Shan and Chen Shua were greeted by a beautiful shopping guide. As soon as he came in, Chen Shua's eyes suddenly lit up. Then the system scanned the other party and all the information was displayed on the system panel. Name, Lu Jingting. Age, 28. Occupation, 4S dealership salesperson. Assets, 15,432 yuan. Debt, 34,689.55 yuan. Rating, 8.1 points. Number of romances, 2. It actually has a rating of 8.1, which is very rare. The scoring standard of the system described in the statement is very strict. 1-2 points are considered very ugly, 3-5 points are average looking, and 6 points is considered a beauty. She is considered the class beauty. If you get 7 points, you will be at the level of the most beautiful girl in the school, the kind that can be ranked among the top among 1,000 people. As for 8 points, it is the level of a school beauty, only one among tens of thousands of people. If you get 9 points, it is really rare in the world. Perhaps only Daqi Yangzi's wife, Lu Tianxian, can meet this standard. During this period, Chen Shua met the person with the highest score, Xiao Yusen. He didn't expect that the female salesperson in front of him actually scored 8.1 points. Judging from her appearance, she is really beautiful and stunning. The most important thing is that Chen Shua actually felt a sense of maturity from this female shopping guide. Maybe this feeling adds points. This is the Jianan style, Prime Minister Chao's favorite, inherited from thousands of years ago,
and engraved into the genes of men.
Chapter 20: Unbuttoning the Shirt. Ahem. Lao Chen coughed and said, "Sister, let's come over to look at the car today." "Is it for you or your son?" Shopping guide Lu Jingting looked at Chen's father and asked. "Show it to my son." Father Chen looked around and saw that all the cars displayed here were exhibition cars, ranging from a class to E-class. "Then I recommend the sports model."
Young people these days love sporty cars, Lu Jingting replied with a smile. First, the Mercedes-Benz C-Class Sport. Its body lines are clean and sleek, and the sport model comes with AMG-style kit like the unique front bumper, side skirts, and rear diffuser, creating a strong sporty feel. Lu Jingting brought the two of them to the front of the Mercedes-Benz C-Class.
"Sir, what's your name?" "Excuse me, my last name is Chen," said the statement. "Mr. Chen, you can come in and sit down and feel it."
Lu Jingting opened the car door and let Chen Shu get in to try it out first. She leaned over the car window and explained this function of the car to Chen Shua.
The young woman's temperament is overwhelming, her tone is soft and her voice is sweet.
For a moment, many people noticed this place, and several customers who were looking at cars gathered around.
The main reason is that Lu Jingting is so beautiful.
Coupled with her temperament, she really fascinates many people.
"Girl, let's add each other on WeChat. I've been thinking about buying a car lately. If I have any questions, I can ask you on WeChat."
A man in his 40s with a big belly and a slightly bald head stood next to Lu Jingting and took out his cell phone and said,
"Okay." Lu Jingting nodded.
"If you have nothing to do, you can go out and play together, take a walk, and just make friends."
The pot-bellied bald man smiled and brought out the QR code and asked Lu Jingting to scan it. Everyone knows Sima Zhao's intentions. Is this making friends? This is directed at Lu Jingting.
Of course. Lu Jingting agreed with a smile.
That's not right. How can this be WeChat for business? The bald man with a big belly quickly noticed the clue and asked angrily, "Where's your private WeChat?" "Sorry, we can't use personal accounts to add guest contact information during working hours."
Lu Jingting politely declined.
"Fuck, I gave you face."
The pot-bellied man muttered something, then turned and left.
Lu Jingting has seen many people like this.
They can tell at a glance that they want to date her, but they can only play with her 2 or 3 times and then nothing happens.
Lu Jingting is not interested in this kind of person at all. It's better to stay away from it as much as possible. "Sir, what do you think of this car?" Lu Jingting asked with a smile. She wanted to see if Chen Shu was interested in buying a car. "It's really good, but a little too cheap," said the statement. "Ah? Cheap?" Lu Jingting didn't react for a moment.
Normally, people who come to look at cars usually think that the cars are a bit expensive, so they try every possible way to get the store to lower the price. In all the years she has been buying cars, this is the first time she has seen someone not wanting to buy a car just because it is cheap.
"Do you have a car you like?" Lu Jingting asked. "I want to see the Mercedes-Benz G-Class," said the statement. As a man, who doesn't have a dream of off-road driving? The square box shape of the Mercedes-Benz G-Class leads the trend.
There are cars that are more expensive than the Mercedes-Benz G-Class, but off-road vehicles like the Patent can basically only be imported, and I don't know how long I have to wait to pick up the car. Secondly, the tariffs on imported luxury cars are not cheap, and Chen Shua might not have enough money to buy one. As for the off-road vehicles produced by luxury car brands such as Lamborghini and Rolls-Royce, they are basically SUVs, that is, urban off-road vehicles. In the eyes of real off-road players, it is not an off-road vehicle at all.
Big G? Lu Jingting couldn't help but look at Chen Shu. There are not many people who buy a G-Class at such a young age.
"Sir, we don't have a G-Class on display in our store, but I can tell you about its performance."
Lu Jingting's eyes lit up.
If Chen Shuzhen really bought a G-Class, her commission would not be small. "Currently, there are 3 main configurations, the G35, G500, and G63, said Lu Jingting. The G63 is equipped with a 4.0-liter V8 twin-turbocharged engine. After AMG tuning, it has a maximum power of 585 horsepower and a peak torque of 850 Nm. The G63 also has the highest price, around 2.7 million yuan. If you add in options and taxes, the final price is around 3 million yuan. Many young wealthy people have a special liking for sports cars and off-road vehicles, and the G-Class has always been a popular model among high-end off-road vehicles.
Just buy this one," the statement said directly.
After buying the G-Class, he didn't have much money left.
When the system cashback is triggered, you will get more money. Ah? Are you sure? Lu Jingting was stunned. She didn't expect that Chen Shuo would place the order as soon as he said so. This is too extravagant.
When other people look at cars, they usually compare prices from 3 different stores.
If you pay by installment here, it's cheaper. Currently, there are 2 main types, 36 installments and 60 installments. On average, every month.
Before Lu Jingting could finish her words, she was interrupted by Qin Shu.
Full payment. If I sign the contract today, how long will it take before I can pick up the car?
Chen Shu asked directly. Most 4S stores do not have luxury cars like the G-Class in stock. You need to make a reservation at the head office before the car will be dispatched. It can be as short as half a month or as long as 2 or 3 months.
This is the case with most luxury cars.
If you are in a hurry and want to take delivery of the car as soon as possible, you can only increase the price.
This is also an unwritten rule in many 4S stores. Well, it will take about a month. Lu Jingting thought for a moment and then answered.
I'll raise the price by 200,000 yuan, and I want to see the car in stock within a week. Chen Shu spoke directly, he couldn't wait that long. Then Mr. Chen, let's go sign the contract first, and then it will be easy to pick up the car.
Lu Jingting smiled.
As long as the money is in place, 80% of the things in the world can be accomplished.
If it can't be done, it means there is not enough money.
While talking, Chen Shuo looked around and didn't see Lao Chen, so he followed Lu Jingting to the private room alone. This is a place where big customers come to discuss business. Mr. Chen, please have a glass of water first.
Lu Jingting brought a cup of tea and then sat on the sofa next to Chen Shuo.
There was something wrong with the look in her eyes when she looked at Chen Shu.
Chen Shuo is young and rich. There aren't many handsome guys like this.
Usually, the men who come to buy slightly more expensive cars are all older and always want to take advantage of her. Lu Jingting felt a little disgusted.
But the statements are different.
Lu Jingting secretly unbuttoned the top button of her shirt to cool herself down, then moved closer to Chen Shuo and said softly, Mr. Chen, I just contacted the manager and asked for a discount for you. You only need to pay 3.12 million.
Chapter 21, Loss of Billions. No, just 3.2 million.
Chen Shu waved his hand.
Are you kidding me? And give him a discount?
If you are short of 80,000 yuan, you will lose hundreds of thousands of yuan when you get cash back. Chen Shuo would never do such a loss-making thing.
Well,
Lu Jingting really wanted to give a thumbs up and praise the statement. It's like a heifer among bulls, so awesome. Even if I gave it to him at a lower price, he wouldn't take it. It was the first time that Lu Jingting had seen such a rich man, and she tied up her hair.
The fragrance of the aroma drifted into Chen Shu's nostrils. He glanced back and saw Lu Jingting's slightly seductive eyes. The purpose of this beaker seems to be a little ulterior motive.
Chen Shuo tried to move closer to Lu Jingting. Lu Jingting remained calm and instead half-leaned in Chen Shu's arms with a smile on her face. Then, she put her legs on Chen Shu's legs and pointed to the terms in the contract and explained them. When it comes to statements, don't be proactive, don't be responsible, and don't refuse.
The 3 elements of a scumbag.
Moreover, Lu Jingting is not bad-looking, with a rating of 8.1, and most importantly, she has only had 2 relationships.
It can be said to be the best. Especially the feeling of a young woman, who would refuse a young woman? Anyway, the statement is irresistible.
I believe that friends who read this book can't refuse it either.
Prime Minister Qiao is Chen Shuo's idol.
Chen Shuo would be very proud if he could learn this little virtue of Prime Minister Qiao in his life.
Mr. Chen, you are not honest.
Feeling that Chen Shu's hand was a little unruly, Lu Jingting said something coquettishly.
So do you prefer honest or dishonest people? Chen Shu asked back. Well, guess what?
Lu Jingting smiled with a hint of playfulness. Chen Shuo became increasingly dishonest, and just as he was about to break through the defense line, Lu Jingting quickly stopped him. Mr. Chen, let's take a look at the contract first.
The so-called young woman sometimes has to keep the other person in suspense. Let the other person see it but not eat it.
Otherwise, once the other party has completely eaten it, it will no longer be interesting.
Please fill in Xiao Yusen for the car buyer.
The statement said, purchased in her name.
Xiao Yusen? Salesperson Lu Jingting was obviously stunned.
It seems that this woman has a special relationship with Mr. Chen. A car worth 2 or 3 million is registered in her name.
So envious. Okay, let's start signing the contract now.
Lu Jingting reacted quickly. About 10 minutes later, the contract was signed.
The car was registered under Xiao Yusen's name.
In this way, the statement can get cash back from the system.
Stinky boy, I've been looking for you for a long time.
Just then, Lao Chen pushed open the door and walked in, then sat down opposite the two of them casually. Lu Jingting was too embarrassed to do anything too intimate, so she quickly said, "Mr. Chen, let's go to the finance department to pay now."
It's done so quickly?
Old Chen glanced at the contract casually.
He didn't notice the signatory, but the amount. He was shocked. Oh my god, am I seeing this right? A car worth over 3 million?
Old Chen looked at Chen Shu suspiciously. I didn't pay much attention to my son over the years, but I didn't expect that he would become so rich.
Be sure to ask later.
Dad, please sit down first.
I'll go pay. Chen Shu followed Lu Jingting towards the finance department. The finance department was not far from the signing room.
As Chen Shu successfully swiped his card, the system's voice rang out the next second. Ding, congratulations to the host for indulging in consumption. This has triggered a 5x cashback, rewarding the host with 15.6 million.
Please check this. Listening to the voice in his head, Chen Shu couldn't help but get excited.
I didn't expect it to be a 5-fold cashback, which rewarded me more than 10 million yuan at once. Adding the balance in his bank card, Chen Shu now has more than 17 million.
It feels so fucking good. Mr. Chen, all the formalities have been completed.
You only need to come back in 5 days to pick up the car.
How about this? Please add me as your contact information. If there is anything later, you can contact me at any time.
Lu Jingting took the initiative to stretch out her right hand and shook hands with Chen Shu. She stroked Chen Shu's palm and stroked his hand with her fingers, which was quite tempting. Chen Shu felt itchy inside and cursed the little beaker inwardly.
Sooner or later I will eat you up. Okay. Chen Shu nodded. Chen Shua and his father returned home in the afternoon. As soon as he entered the house, Father Chen lay down on the sofa. Stinky boy, where did you get so much money? Aren't you going to tell me? I made money by buying virtual currency.
Chen Shui used the same excuse again. I've always had the rent for our house, and I couldn't spend it all, so I put it all into virtual currency. When I bought them, they were only a few hundred yuan each, but they kept growing taller and taller, and now they're almost 700,000 or 800,000 yuan each.
Chen Shu was just making it up, and his father didn't know about it anyway. So how much money do you have on you now? Father Chen said half believingly. There are still some in the 7 or 8 digits.
Chen Shua now has a cash flow of nearly 20 million.
There is nothing wrong with saying it is 7 or 8 digits.
You little brat, if I had known I would have bought more, our family would have become the richest in the ancient city. Old Chen muttered.
How could I have known this at the time?
Besides, I didn't have that much money on me.
Chen Shu shook his head. There are so many things in the world that can be known in advance.
The development of virtual currency has really exceeded everyone's expectations. Even now, I often see people bragging online and sighing, saying that they had dozens of bitcoins in 2007 and 2008, but they didn't take them seriously and later gave them all away. When someone refutes them, they are still very confident, with a tone that says, "How dare you question me?
Are you qualified to question me?"
In fact, Bitcoin was only conceived at the end of 2008, appeared at the beginning of 2009, and had a trading station in July 2010. When this thing first started to become popular abroad, it was only popular in small circles and no one took it seriously. Most people in China only came into contact with it between 2014 and 2015, and if it was earlier, it was around 2012 or 2013. Especially in 2013, the price of Bitcoin soared from $13 at the beginning of the year to $1,147 at the end of the year.
Where did you get Bitcoin in 2007 and 2008? Hey! I feel like I've lost tens of billions. Father Chen began to sigh. Lose billions? That has nothing to do with me. I'll let an AI make up for it later.
After saying this, Chen Shu quickly got up and ran away. By the time Chen's father reacted and wanted to beat Chen Shu up, Chen Shu had already run away.
You little bastard, if you have the guts, don't go home.
Old Chen said something cruel, otherwise I'll peel off your skin.
I really want to beat you to death. Chapter 22 Valentino Stockings. Chapter 22. Roses cannot grow in the desert of the Northwest, and beating you to death is my most overwhelming love. Chen Shua didn't understand this sentence until today. It's just that Lao Chen's fatherly love was too heavy, and he really wanted to beat him to death. After jogging out of the house, Chen Shua walked aimlessly on the street. The reason why he deliberately angered Lao Chen was that he wanted to escape. Otherwise, something would definitely happen under Lao Chen's questioning. Chen Shua didn't intend to tell anyone about the system, including his father. What if Father Chen gets drunk one day and talks nonsense, and spreads this matter? Ding dong. Just as Chen Shua was sitting on a stone bench right in front of a Mishuai City restaurant, swiping his phone boredly, he received a message. It was sent by Lu Jingting. Mr. Chen, are you free today? This speaker couldn't help it and actually sent him a message. What's up? Chen Shu asked knowingly. Nothing much, I just want to treat you to a meal. Lu Jingting on the other end of the phone typed a line of words on the keyboard and sent it. Immediately, a location appeared on her phone screen. This was sent by Chen Shua, asking her to meet him at 6 o'clock. Lu Jingting was slightly stunned. She had to pick up her child later and had planned to meet Chen Shu after picking up the child after work. Forget it, we still have to focus on big customers. Lu Jingting could only ask a friend to pick up the child. After finally getting off work, Lu Jingting didn't even bother to change clothes and hurried towards the store door. Jingting? Just then, a black Corolla stopped in front of the store. It turned out to be my colleague Luoli. Although this is a Mercedes-Benz 4S dealership, most of the employees' salaries are used to support their families. Even if it is a Mercedes-Benz A-Class, many people dare not buy it. Where are you going? I'll take you there. Colleague Luoli asked. Let's go to the southern suburbs, over on Yongsong Road. It was rush hour after get off work and there were too many people taking taxis. Lu Jingting had no choice but to say. That's perfect, I'll take you there. Colleague Luoli enthusiastically invited Lu Jingting to get in the car. Such a beautiful lady, how could that male colleague in the store have no feelings for her? It's just that because Lu Jingting is so beautiful, many people feel that they are not worthy, so they dare not speak up. Some people were brave enough to speak up, but were also rejected by Lu Jingting. These days we live in a society ruled by law, and few people dare to act recklessly. Otherwise, they will be charged with rape, even if it is unsuccessful, and they will still be punished. After Lu Jingting got into the car, Luoli drove onto the 3rd Ring Road and headed towards Yongsong Road. When we were about 1 kilometer away from Yongsong Road, the road was suddenly blocked. It seems like there was a car accident ahead, and the road is completely blocked. Are you thirsty? I'll buy you a cup of milk tea. Colleague Luoli asked. Not bad, not thirsty. Lu Jingting shook her head. Don't be polite, isn't it just a cup of milk tea? Luoli quickly ran to a Shanghai anti-store on the street and bought 2 cups of milk tea. It cost him about 70 yuan in total, and Luoli felt a little painful. These 2 cups of milk tea are equivalent to his 3 hours' salary. He excitedly took the milk tea and sat back in the driver's seat. Here, drink it. Luoli handed the milk tea in his hand to Lu Jingting. No, thank you. Lu Jingting refused every possible way. Luoli had no choice but to give up. Fortunately, the car in front finally moved, and Luoli drove Lu Jingting to her destination. I saw a young man sitting on a large stone pillar. The young man was carefree and playing with his cell phone. After Lu Jingting got off the car, the other party directly handed Lu Jingting a glass of Mishuai Bingcheng. Luoli was stunned. What the hell? Mishuai Ice City lemonade? The kind that costs 4 yuan a cup? What he bought was from an aunt in Shanghai. $35 a cup. Why didn't Lu Jingting drink the high-end milk tea she bought, but happily drank the lemonade bought by the other party? Jingting, I'm leaving first. Luoli felt a little lost. I thought that by taking a detour to give Lu Jingting a ride this time, I could win Lu Jingting's favor. Unexpectedly, after sending her to her destination, he discovered that he was a clown. It's so fucking miserable. Luoli wanted to invite 2 friends out for a drink to relieve his depression. Thank you, Luo Gu. I'll transfer the fare to you later. Lu Jingting waved her hand. This time, there was no way out, there were no taxis. Usually, Lu Jingting was reluctant to bother her colleagues, fearing that giving them hope would make them think she had a soft spot for them. A direct refusal can save you a lot of trouble. Your colleague is quite nice. Chen Shua sighed. He's a good man. Lu Jingting nodded. Lu Oli, who had not yet left, felt like the sky was falling when he heard this. These days the word good person is an insult. He hadn't done anything yet, but he was given the nice guy card. But how am I inferior to this man? I have a car, so I can afford to hire a Shanghai aunt. The other party seduced Lu Jingting away with a glass of lemonade for $4. The more Lu Oli thought about it, the angrier he became. Is there really true love in the world? Where are you going? Walking beside Chen Shua, Lu Jingting took the initiative to ask. Go to the mall and do some shopping, said the statement. Are you going to buy a bag for yourself? She had heard that rich people liked to buy bags for girls. A brand name bag costs at least tens of thousands. Thinking of this, Lu Jingting's breathing immediately became rapid. A moment later, Chen Shua took Lu Jingting into a store in the mall. Seeing the dazzling array of goods displayed inside, Lu Jingting was stunned, then took several steps back. After looking at the name of the store, she felt relieved. This is a Valentino store. Good guy, what a good guy. This is too straightforward. Sir, miss. The shopping guide came forward and asked, which of our products would you like to buy? Do you need me to introduce it to you? No need to introduce, white silk, black silk, neat silk, all packed. The statement said directly. Valentino's stockings are not cheap, costing 2,000 to 3,000 or even 5,000 to 6,000 yuan a pair. The store has about 200 items in stock. Want to buy them all? The clerk was visibly stunned and a little frightened by the statement. Didn't you hear? The statement repeated, pack it all. So many? Can I wear them all? Lu Jingting asked suspiciously. This thing is disposable, of course it's okay, said the statement. Ah? Disposable? But I heard Valentino's products are of very good quality. They should be able to be worn many times. Lu Jingting was a little confused. Wear it many times? How can you wear it many times if it's torn? Chen Shu asked back. Tear it apart? Lu Jingting reacted instantly. Wow, are all rich people so extravagant? She had heard a joke before that the heaviest thing that rich people, especially the second generation of rich people, could carry in their lives was Valentino. Chapter 23 Charm. Which one do you like? Lu Jingting asked as she looked at the dazzling array of goods. I want them all. Only children have to do multiple choice questions, adults of course want them all. Chen Shu is already an adult. You seem to be making sense anyway. Lu Jingting smiled. It's really fun to be with such a humorous man. Of course, this is only possible if you have money. Whatever you say, they find it interesting. And when you don't have money, that's harassment. Hello, sir. The total here is $776,800. The salesperson was busy for a long time and finally packed up the stockings in the store. 200 pairs of Valentino stockings, absolutely amazing. No problem, swipe the card. Chen Shua took out his bank card. This was the most exciting purchase he had made in recent times. Which man would refuse black stockings? Drop. As the card was swiped successfully, a voice appeared in Chen Shua's mind. Ding. Congratulations to the host for indulging in spending. This has triggered a 4x cashback, rewarding the host 3,099,200 yuan. Please check this. Arrived again? Chen Shu was overjoyed. Including this money, the deposit in his bank card has exceeded 20 million. Take 5 first, and the rest will be delivered to your door tomorrow. The statement asked Lu Jingting to leave an address. Then, Chen Shua and Lu Jingting left them all together. The main purpose today is this thing, and now I have bought it. So the two of them went straight to Lu Jingting's home, which was located on Fenghua Road in the northern suburbs of the ancient city. Lu Jingting's home is in a community called Haijing Xintiandi on this road. She rented a 2-bedroom house. When he walked in, Chen Shu clearly saw the doll placed on the sofa in the living room. You have a daughter? Chen Shua was stunned. No wonder Lu Jingting looked so unusual. It turns out they already have children. 4 years old, in the middle class of kindergarten. Lu Jingting simply tidied up the things on the sofa. I usually have to go to work, so I don't have much time to clean the house, so it looks a bit messy. It's okay. We can move to a bigger house later.
Chen Shua looked around and found that the house was indeed a bit small. The system's money cannot be spent by oneself, so Chen Shua can only buy it in their name. Anyway, the rebate is several times higher, so it's not a loss in terms of both morals and logic.
Ahem, are we going to change it now? Lu Jingting didn't react for a moment.
He is indeed a rich man, buying hundreds of pairs of stockings at a time.
You can buy a house easily. But then she thought, as long as she could find someone to take care of Chen Shu, wouldn't she become rich too? Brother, you are so nice.
There was no one else in the room, and Lu Jingting snuggled in Chen Shu's arms.
Let me try and see if the stockings are of good quality. Chen Shu smiled evilly. Do you want to try it now? Lu Jingting smiled.
I don't know how long it took. Chen Shua stood by the window and lit a cigarette. A cigarette afterwards is better than being a living god. As he puffed out a cigarette, Lu Jingting changed into a set of silk pajamas and came behind Chen Shua. She hugged Chen Shua's waist with both hands and rested her head on his back.
Ultimately, what she wants is security.
The one who can provide a sense of security can be a person, a responsible husband.
You may not earn a lot of money, but as long as you work hard, it will be fine. It can also be money, the kind that allows you to have food and clothing for the rest of your life. She never met a responsible husband, but instead met money.
Lu Jingting felt a little relieved.
Brother, you are so kind. Lu Jingting sighed. What's good about that? Chen Shu asked back. That aspect? Lu Jingting was stunned and said quickly, hate it. Of course everything is good.
Lu Jingting, full of the charm of a young woman, said coquettishly.
You won't tell lies, will you?
Chen Shua put out his cigarette, turned around and hugged Lu Jingting.
It's true, there are not many women with this kind of charm.
Lu Jingting's real appearance is probably around 7.8 points, but it is precisely because of this unique charm that her score has been raised to 8.1 points. Although she was married before, it is precisely because of this that she has this charm. There is an old saying that goes, a woman's mouth is a lie. There is also an old saying a woman's waist is a murderous knife.
This is the truth. The next morning, Lu Jingting's face looked much rosier. Standing in front of the bathroom mirror, she never stopped smiling. After washing up casually, she went to the kitchen to cook for Chen Shu. She didn't expect to attract Chen Shu by cooking, she just wanted Chen Shu to wake up in the morning without having to go on an empty stomach. Lu Jingting's best friends all think that if you want to capture a man's heart, you must first capture his stomach. In fact, this statement is extremely wrong. Nowadays, does a mistress seduce a man to cheat because of her delicious cooking? If you want Chen Shua to continue to like her and not get bored with her, the first thing you need to do is to provide emotional value for him. Make Chen Shua feel comfortable staying with her. In this way, you will come back frequently after making the statement. After breakfast was ready, Lu Jingting came to the bedroom and left a kiss on Chen Shu's forehead. Brother, get up, it's time to eat. Lu Jingting called out affectionately. It's healed so soon? Chen Shu slowly opened his sleepy eyes, pulled Lu Jingting into his arms with his backhand. Stop it, brother, or your breakfast will get cold. Lu Jingting said something coquettishly again, pulled Chen Shua up from the bed, and then dressed him herself. Let Chen Shua feel the pleasure of the ancient emperor having a special person to change his clothes. Chapter 24 Fixed Deposit of 10 million. Bank. At 10 o'clock in the morning, Xiao Yusen was handling business. After finally taking a short break, I ran into my boss Song Tao. Song Tao was a little angry after being rejected by Xiao Yusen several times. Instead of working hard at work, you just slack off? Song Tao glared at Xiao Yusen and asked, don't you know that this is a busy time? The higher-ups are going to be conducting a strict performance review soon. It seems like you're still short of over 1 million, right? Song Tao planned to deliberately give Xiao Yusen a warning to let her know that in this area, if she offended him, there would be no good consequences. No matter which company you are in, performance is the most important indicator. It is easy to control subordinates based on their performance alone. Buzz buzz buzz. Just then, Xiao Yusen's cell phone rang. It was Chen Shu calling. Hello? When the call was connected, Xiao Yusen's expression visibly improved. I'm at the bank. Didn't you say you were still short of some sales? I came here today to help you get it done. The statement on the phone said. Really? Xiao Yusen was overjoyed. She naturally did not doubt Chen Shu's ability. Yesterday, she went to Hong Kong Island with an AI. Take a chartered flight and travel back and forth within a day.
When I was shopping in the malls in Hong Kong Island, the prices were so shocking. Xiao Yusen felt that she could not survive more than a month in Hong Kong Island on her monthly salary.
And AI also bought her some clothes and a new bag.
In total, it cost about 200,000 to 300,000 yuan.
Xiao Yusen felt a little embarrassed, but Aunt AI said it was a meeting gift.
Aunt AI is rich, and Chen Shu is also rich. The two of them can solve Xiao Yusen's urgent problems with just a little effort. After hanging up the phone, Xiao Yusen looked at her supervisor, Song Tao, and said, "Manager Song, you don't have to worry about performance.
I can complete the annual target today."
After saying this, Xiao Yusen turned and walked towards the VIP room. The moment she saw Chen Shua, Xiao Yusen couldn't help herself and went straight forward to hug Chen Shua.
"I miss you so much. A day without seeing you feels like 3 years." Xiao Yusen almost cried. With the comfort of Chen Shua, Xiao Yusen's mood returned to normal. "How much is your performance this year?" Chen Shu asked. "Everything else is fine, but it's a bit difficult to get a fixed deposit."
Xiao Yusen thought for a moment and then said, "I'm still short of about 2 million for this year's fixed deposit."
"I'll deposit 10 million in your name."
Chen Shua said, "Keep this money as a deposit.
If you need more performance in the future, just let me know." "Ah? So many?" Xiao Yusen was stunned. This is a cash flow of 10 million. She originally thought that Chen Shua would be lucky to have a few million. "I'll save some for you later."
Chen Shu laughed and said, "How many time deposits does your bank need to attract to be promoted to manager?" 10 million a year, for 3 consecutive years, will meet the standard.
Xiao Yusen said. "What about a 30 million yuan fixed deposit?" "Thank you, husband."
Xiao Yusen instantly understood the meaning of the statement, "I want to thank you very much tonight."
It's not enough to just say thank you.
Haha, don't worry, it's not just about words, there are other practical actions.
At noon, the two had a meal together. By the afternoon, when the money arrived, Xiao Yusen successfully completed her performance targets for this year.
As long as this money remains unchanged, she can almost become the best performing salesperson this year.
I reported to my superiors that I would be visiting a major customer. Xiao Yusen successfully got a half-day vacation.
Take all this rice, flour, and oil home. Oh, and there's also a newest iPhone, as well as custom-made tea sets and tableware.
You can take them back. As a big customer, these are the bank's benefits.
After hailing a taxi and loading all these things, Xiao Yusen drove them back to her home.
These clothes were bought for me by Aunt AI, as was this bag. Back in the room, Xiao Yusen couldn't wait to show her gift to Chen Shua.
She knew in her heart that if she hadn't made the statement, Aunt AI wouldn't have given her these things. So Xiao Yusen happily took Chen Shu's arm and leaned close to his body. "I now understand that you are my lucky fruit."
"Actually, I'm not the lucky fruit. I'm the rubber fruit. You eat this fruit often."
Chen Shua said solemnly, "Luffy's special ability is that he can grow bigger and longer.
You should understand this ability." "Ah, it feels like what you say is always a little weird." Xiao Yusen thought of something and laughed. "Nonsense, it's not that I'm talking weird, it's that you're thinking the wrong way." Chen Shu also laughed. "Then I'm going to eat the rubber fruit now." "Come on, who's afraid of you?"
Time flies so fast, half a day of vacation passed in the blink of an eye in the bedroom. Xiao Yusen, sweating all over, took a shower and went out with Chen Shu.
"My legs are a little weak, please help me walk." When entering the elevator, Xiao Yusen leaned close to Chen Shua's ear and whispered,
"Your physical fitness is too poor, remember to exercise more often."
Chen Shu reminded. "Don't you know why my legs are weak?" Xiao Yusen asked back. "I don't know."
Chen Shu shook his head repeatedly.
"Humph, you just pretend."
Xiao Yusen leaned half of her body on Chen Shua. Only in this way could she save some energy when walking. As expected, Xiao Chuanan was really powerful, and she was a little overwhelmed.
"Be gentle for a moment."
Xiao Yusen came close to Chen Shu and whispered, "If it really doesn't work, find someone to help me share the firepower."
Soon, the two arrived at the house that Aunt AI gave to Chen Shu.
The whole house has a construction area of about 140 square meters and has 3 bedrooms.
The interior has been fully decorated, and you just need to buy some furniture before you can move in.
Chen Shu thought that this house would be a good place for Lu Jingting to live. As for himself, Chen Shu still wanted to buy a villa. It's a pity that the money I have now is still a little short of what I need to buy a villa. The most famous villas in the ancient city are those by the Zhujian Lake, which are priced at around 50 million yuan.
This house is nice.
Standing by the window, Xiao Yusen looked out.
It was already dark. The house was on the 28th floor, overlooking the night view of the ancient city. We'll move later.
Let's buy some furniture tomorrow and transfer the ownership of the house at the same time. Chen Shu said, we'll stay here for the time being.
I think this place is pretty good.
Xiao Yusen said, besides, it's in the school district, so it will be convenient for the children to go to school in the future. The housing prices in the southern suburbs of the entire ancient city are the most expensive. Although this place is not the most central low end, the average price is 17,000 yuan per square meter.
In other words, the total cost of this house is about 2 million yuan. Chapter 25 Huge cashback of 8 million. Aunt AI is really rich. This is the only amount of money she gave to Chen Shu as a gift. Let's give Aunt AI a valuable gift later. Chen Shu thought. Old Chen doesn't have much money. This matter can only be stated publicly. So we're still staying at my house tonight?
Xiao Yusen turned around and looked at Chen Shu, but we have to agree in advance, once at most.
I really can't handle anymore.
She was worried that if she indulged herself again at night, she would not be able to go to work the next day.
Ha ha ha, what are you thinking? What kind of person am I? Chen Shu smiled wickedly and hugged Xiao Yusen in his arms. Let's stay in a hotel tonight. One of the most famous hotels in the ancient city is not far from us. VV Hotel is also a well-known landmark building in the ancient city.
In addition, it is the peak tourist season recently, and the presidential suite costs more than 6,000 yuan a night.
It is equivalent to an ordinary person's monthly salary. Soon, the two arrived at VV Hotel.
Hello, sir. As soon as the two came in, a waiter came to greet them.
She was wearing a black formal women's suit. She walked up to the two of them and greeted them with a smile. Hello, sir and madam, do you have an appointment in advance? No.
Chen Shu shook his head.
I took a look at the woman in front of me. She was indeed a hostess in a high-end hotel. She was really pretty. The next second, the system began to scan the etiquette person in front of it.
Then, a blue virtual screen appeared on her body, with her various data marked on it.
Name, Bai Weiwei. Age, 21. Occupation, senior at Goody University, part-time hostess at VV Hotel. Assets, 432 yuan. Liabilities, 514,689.55 yuan. Rating, 8.3 points. Number of romances, 0. Why is it that everyone I meet lately is in debt? And each one is more in debt than the last.
It is understandable that Lu Jingting is alone and in debt with her children.
How come Bai Weiwei suddenly became over 500,000 yuan in debt? It's outrageous.
However, her appearance is quite good, reaching 8.3 points, which is beyond Chen Shu's expectations.
Chen Shu looked at Bai Weiwei again.
At first glance, it is indeed quite stunning. Although she wears light makeup, her purity can still be seen at a glance. Her fair oval face, delicate features, and ponytail make her look particularly refreshing. And what was beyond Chen Shu's expectation was that Bai Weiwei had never been in love. Sir, our room is fully booked.
Sorry. Bai Weiwei said. Ordinary rooms at VV Hotel are hard to come by and are generally booked half a month in advance.
I want to book the presidential suite.
Talk to your boss.
I'll book it for a year,
said the statement.
I make 6,000 or 7,000 yuan a day, but the rebate is not much.
Just subscribe for a year. When you have time in the future, you can come here and stay often.
A
year?
Bai Weiwei was obviously a little surprised.
Please wait a moment. I'll contact the manager.
I'll take you to the lounge area first. You can have a cup of tea and take a short rest. She couldn't make a decision on such a matter, so Bai Weiwei took Chen Shu to the rest area and turned to find her supervisor.
The director's office is on the first floor.
After knocking on the door and getting a response, Bai Weiwei walked into the supervisor's office.
Weiwei, what's wrong?
Her supervisor was a middle-aged woman who was very easy to talk to and was very kind in dealing with everyone.
Before Bai Weiwei could speak, the supervisor continued, Come to my house for dinner tonight? My son wants to see you.
He said he's been sending you messages frequently lately, but you haven't replied. You know, he has a crush on you, and I also think you're a nice girl, so I want to bring you two together.
You know my son's situation well.
He graduated from a top 985 university in China and now works at a research institute with a decent annual salary.
We have houses too. If you can marry into our family, you'll have everything you need. The supervisor had a good impression of Bai Weiwei.
Something happened in this girl's family and her father was seriously ill in bed. So she worked extra hard. As for my own son, although he looks ordinary, he is down to earth and hardworking. The most important thing is that her son fell in love with Bai Weiwei at first sight, and has called her frequently recently to ask her to help him make an appointment with Bai Weiwei.
Aunt Sue, I don't plan to fall in love recently.
Bai Weiwei whispered, after I graduate from university, I plan to take the postgraduate entrance exam and even get a doctorate.
You girl, hey!
The supervisor sighed and said, forget it, let's not talk about this anymore.
What do you want from me?
A guest wants to book the presidential suite for the whole year.
I can't make up my mind, so I came to you. Bai Weiwei said.
Okay, I'll go with you and take a look. The supervisor took Bai Weiwei to the rest area.
What's your name, sir? After seeing the statement, the supervisor put on his signature smile and asked. Excuse me, my last name is Chen.
Chen Shua said, please help me calculate the annual package for the presidential suite.
Well, the supervisor roughly calculated in his mind, our annual standard for the presidential suite is around 2 million. So expensive?
As soon as she said this, Xiao Yusen felt that the price was a bit outrageous.
How about this? I can give you a 10% discount. How about 1.8 million? The supervisor asked.
The presidential suite cannot be rented out every day, so an annual package would definitely be the most cost-effective for their hotel.
Just 2 million, not a cent less.
The statement said directly.
Ah.
The supervisor thought he had misheard and was stunned for a moment before he reacted. In fact, her ideal price was 1.5 million, but she didn't expect Qinshu to raise the price.
Ahem, sir, shall we do it now? The supervisor inquired. Well, let's register it in her name.
Chen Shua looked at Xiao Yusen who was standing aside.
No problem. The supervisor happily took the two of them to go through the formalities. Weiwei, you come along too. The supervisor said to Bai Weiwei.
This is a great achievement.
As a supervisor, the KPI performance requirements are not low.
She planned to give a share of the performance to Bai Weiwei as a favor. This way, next time he invites Bai Weiwei to meet his son, I believe Bai Weiwei will find it difficult to refuse.
As the process is completed.
The card was swiped successfully, and the system's voice sounded again in Chen Shua's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for indulging in spending. This has triggered a 4x cashback, rewarding the host with 8 million.
Please check this. Another 8 million has arrived.
Chen Shua already has nearly 30 million yuan in funds, but 10 million yuan of it is deposited in a fixed deposit, so he can only spend about 20 million yuan. Weiwei, you'll be the one liaising with Mr. Chen from now on, the supervisor said. You must provide excellent service to Mr. Chen and be available 24 hours a day.
Chapter 26. You were originally a part-time worker.
After hearing what her supervisor said, Bai Weiwei finally came back to her senses from her shock.
Sure enough, people are different. Some people are born to be Romans, and some are born to be cattle and horses. I worked so hard but ended up in debt. Others can make millions with just a casual move.
Bai Weiwei couldn't help but think of a passage on the internet. You were originally a worker, you just happened to study for a few years.
Mr. Chen, I'll take you to the room now. Bai Weiwei personally took the two of them to the 10th floor.
This presidential suite is 300 square meters in total and has 4 rooms, including a KTV room, a chess and card room, a restroom.
The furniture inside is all designed by domestic masters. The internal environment and atmosphere are the best in the entire ancient city.
In addition, the hotel has a swimming pool, a gym, and 4 or 5 restaurants.
All facilities are free for guests staying in the presidential suite. If outsiders want to come and eat, the buffet costs 599 per person, which is also quite expensive. For Bai Weiwei, it was not worth spending hundreds of dollars to eat here. The food in the school cafeteria is cheap and the portions are big. You can eat a full meal for only 12 or 13 yuan. This is my contact information. Mr. Chen, if you encounter any problems, you can contact me immediately. I am online 24 hours a day.
Bai Weiwei said respectfully.
Good. After Chen Shuo added Bai Weiwei's contact information, Bai Weiwei left.
After Xiao Yusen came in, she lay directly on the bed in the bedroom, spreading her legs.
2 million is enough to buy a nice house in the ancient city.
Now that I have spent all my money on the hotel, I can only stay here for a year, which is obviously not cost effective. But when Xiao Yusen actually moved in, she found that it was worth the money. For the next few days, Chen Shuo and Xiao Yusen stayed in the presidential suite of the hotel. After Chen Shu's car arrived, early in the morning, Chen Shu called an online taxi and headed straight for Mingguang Road in the northern suburbs.
When the statement arrived, sales representative Lu Jingting was already waiting there.
She held a bouquet of flowers in her hands. When the store delivered the car, they also had flowers, but those flowers were the cheapest, Lu Jingting said. I specially ordered a bouquet of good quality flowers from the flower shop. According to the statement, Lu Jingting can get a commission of at least 40,000 to 50,000 yuan for purchasing this G-class. In comparison, the bouquet of flowers she bought cost only over 1,000.
Not worth mentioning at all.
Lu Jingting was very grateful to Chen Shuo in her heart. If it weren't for Chen Shuo, she couldn't earn that much commission, so it was difficult for her to pay off her foreign debt all at once. As the vehicle delivery procedures were completed, Lu Jingting took a day off to accompany Chen Shuo in driving practice. She had just completed such a big order, and basically her leaders would not object, using the excuse of maintaining relationships with major customers.
A brand new silver Mercedes-Benz G-Class was driving on the embankment road. With the window opened, a cool breeze blew in my face.
Lu Jingting stretched out her right hand and felt the wind. Chen Shuo was sitting next to her, driving intently. When driving to a traffic light intersection, the Mercedes-Benz G-Class slowly stopped.
The temperature is getting higher now.
When Chen Shuo was about to reach for the control panel to turn on the air conditioner with his right hand, he discovered that Lu Jingting actually made a little move. I saw her thigh leaning towards Chen Shu's hand. As expected of a young woman, no one else can learn this little trick. Immediately afterwards, when Chen Shuo changed gears and started, Lu Jingting's legs leaned over again.
Why? This really makes me suffer.
After making the statement, he drove with one hand and placed the other hand on Lu Jingting's black stockings. He knew that Lu Jingting's legs were uncomfortable and she often had to stand at work, so he gently massaged her. Unexpectedly, as she pressed on, Lu Jingting felt something was wrong. The whole person was restless. There was a hint of charm in her eyes.
Why don't we go to this path? There aren't many people there. Lu Jingting caught a glimpse of a small road, so she asked Chen Shu to drive to this secluded road. About an hour later, Chen Shu got off the car. Lit a cigarette, Chen Shu leaned against the car door. Call. As a puff of smoke was exhaled, Chen Shu let out a long sigh of relief. Inside the car, Lu Jingting tidied her clothes and got out of the car. Her face flushed slightly, and she leaned against Chen Shu's side. The environment here is nice. You're not bad either. Chen Shu praised. Really?
Lu Jingting took out her mobile phone, turned on the front camera, and looked at her makeup.
Fortunately, I didn't spend much.
My colleagues all say I look good lately, Lu Jingting said.
They say I look good even without makeup. Maybe this is the difference between having a boyfriend and not having one.
Chen Shu said, a boyfriend is the best medical beauty.
The so-called harmony of yin and yang.
When you are often alone, you are prone to excessive internal heat and small pimples. And his face is also pale.
Since Lu Jingting met Chen Shu, she ended her life alone. I feel very happy both mentally and physically.
As a result, the overall condition of the person is getting better and better.
Please help me pick up my daughter tonight. Lu Jingting pleaded. You haven't seen her yet. She's very cute. Can. Chen Shu nodded. You're so nice. I'll cook for you tonight.
Lu Jingting felt a warm feeling in her heart. Many people would dislike the fact that she has a daughter, but Chen Shu never mentioned it. And her daughter is almost her other life. It was still early, so the two of them walked around the area.
They strolled around until 5 o'clock in the afternoon before they set off back to the ancient city. The primary school where Lu Jingting's daughter attends is not far from her home.
After going to a nearby supermarket to buy a lot of vegetables, the two came to the gate of the primary school.
It's time to go home from school.
The school gate was full of cars and many parents were waiting at the gate. Soon, the school bell rang. A large group of children rushed towards the school gate, chattering. Lu Jingting got out of the car first and watched from the school gate. After a while, she saw her daughter Guagua. Her daughter is 4 years old and in the middle class of kindergarten. She has 2 ponytails and carries a cartoon school bag. She is so cute.
Nan Nan, here. Lu Jingting waved to her daughter. Mother.
Guagua jumped and ran towards Lu Jingting.
Guagua, goodbye.
Her little friend greeted her.
See you tomorrow, Sasha.
Guagua waved to her little friend and watched her get into a black car. Seeing this scene, Guagua felt a little envious. On such a hot day, how comfortable would it be if she could sit in the car and enjoy the air conditioning? But she knew that her mother worked very hard and it was not easy for her to make money.
So she never said it. Chapter 27. You smell like your mother.
Guagua, do you like cars? Lu Jingting picked up her daughter and asked.
Like. Guagua nodded. Let's go. We can ride in a car today.
Lu Jingting held her daughter and walked towards Chen Shua. As an adult, she could of course see through her daughter's little thoughts, but under the burden of life in recent years, Lu Jingting had long been unable to bear it and was almost holding on. Not to mention buying a car, even moving to a better place to live is a bit difficult. Not only do I feel wronged all day long, but I also feel wronged by my daughter.
Thinking of this, tears welled up in Lu Jingting's eyes. Mom, don't cry. I don't want the car anymore.
Guagua became anxious and stretched out her tender little hands to wipe the tears from the corners of Lu Jingting's eyes.
It's okay, Guagua, Mom is just happy. Our life won't be so tight anymore.
Lu Jingting kissed her daughter Guagua on the cheek.
With a statement, you no longer have to worry about your life.
She held her daughter and walked to the silver Mercedes-Benz G. Here, this is our car.
Great. From now on I can go to school by car every day. Guagua was very happy.
Lu Jingting carried her to the back seat and then sat in the passenger seat.
Guagua, call me uncle. Lu Jingting reminded. No, he's obviously the older brother.
When Guagua saw Chen Shua, she naturally had some good feelings towards him. She seemed to be able to smell her mother's scent from Chen Shua.
It doesn't matter. You can call me brother or uncle.
Chen Shu smiled and started the car.
Let's go home. Lu Jingting's voice was still a little choked, she was crying with joy.
I'll buy you a car later.
Chen Shua said, which car do you like? No need, as long as you have a car. Lu Jingting shook her head. She felt that she couldn't let Chen Shua spend money all the time, otherwise their relationship might break down soon. So you must know how to advance and retreat. Then choose a Mercedes-Benz S-Class, Maserati, or Panamera. Said the statement.
He also wants to buy a villa, but he is a little short of funds recently.
You can only spend more and wait for the system to refund you. Ah? So expensive? Never mind. Lu Jingting shook her head. A Mercedes-Benz S-Class car would cost at least 1 million yuan. It's too expensive. That's fine. It won't cost much. Let's just buy a Panamera, Chen Shu said.
You're still a salesperson in the store, so you can get a commission if you buy a car.
After that, you don't have to work at the 4S shop anymore.
I plan to give you some money so you can start your own small business.
Is there anything you're interested in?
After hearing the question, Lu Jingting thought about it and she really didn't know what to do. Most of the businesses that open stores nowadays are in the catering industry. But the overall environment is not good these days, and 9 out of 10 people who open restaurants will go bankrupt. Moreover, the investment cost of a restaurant is very high, and losses can easily reach hundreds of thousands. The only contribution of opening a store is to stimulate consumption, boost the decoration industry, tables and chairs and other industries, and at the same time pay wages to decoration workers. After opening for a year or two and then closing down, all the stuff in the store had to be sold.
As for investing in a smaller shop, after thinking it over, Lu Jingting asked, what do you think of a nail salon? Good. Chen Shu nodded. The nail salon business is also pretty good. The location must be chosen well.
Go look around more often and let me know if you find a suitable store location, Chen Shu said.
As for the money, don't worry. I'll cover it all. Even if I lose, it's mine. If you lose, you can open another one and continue to earn cash back.
Chen Shua has always felt that it is better for women to have their own careers.
Staying at home all day can easily lead to a lack of social interaction.
If you go out to work, you will definitely make some friends. If you have nothing to do, you can make an appointment to go shopping or eat hot pot together.
I work during the day and can only go home at night.
It doesn't matter if I don't earn much. It's better than sitting at home doing nothing and arguing with my husband all the time. About 10 minutes later, the Mercedes-Benz G-Class stopped downstairs of the community. Then, Lu Jingting held Guogui in her arms, Chen Shu carried the vegetables, and the three of them returned to their warm home. Chen Shua played with Guogui while Lu Jingting was cooking in the kitchen.
Big brother, are you going to buy a car for my mother?
Guogui tilted her head, looked at Chen Shu seriously, and asked.
Yes. Chen Shu nodded.
Big brother, you are so nice.
Guogui happily hugged Chen Shu's thighs. You are my mother's best friend, right?
Ah.
Friends? Chen Shu was stunned.
They are indeed best friends, and Chen Shua already knows Lu Jingting's true feelings.
My mom had a friend before.
When he came to my house, he always wanted to talk to my mom and even wanted to go into my mom's bedroom.
He also asked me to get out and not disturb them.
Then my mother got really angry and ignored that friend.
Guogui said, Big brother, I think you are the best.
Guogui has a particularly good impression of Chen Shua and feels that he is like one of her own relatives.
Guogui is also very good.
Chen Shua held the child on his lap, turned on the TV and played a cartoon.
This child is very beautiful and cute.
Having inherited Lu Jingting's genes, she will definitely be a great beauty in the future. Chen Shua treats Guogui as his own child.
It's time to eat.
Lu Jingting's voice was heard in the kitchen.
Let's go, let's eat. Chen Shua carried Guogui to the bathroom.
After washing their hands, they sat down at the dining table.
Lu Jingting brought the dishes and placed them on the dining table.
She cooked 5 dishes and a soup, which was particularly sumptuous.
The three of them ate happily, as if they were a happy family of 3.
After finishing the meal, Guogui went to his room to do his homework.
Chen Shua helped tutor her.
It was not until around 10 o'clock in the evening that Guogui finally fell asleep under Lu Jingting's care. Then, Lu Jingting tiptoed, closed the door, and went to her bedroom. At this time, Chen Shua had nothing to do and was reading a novel on his mobile phone. The updates of this novel, The Indulgent Rich Man Who Wins the Goddess in Black Stockings from the Start, have been too slow recently. I hadn't read for long when I saw the latest chapter.
The author is not very good.
I can tell at first glance that he has kidney deficiency.
He needs to take more supplements and write more articles. Who would read this little bit of content?
Guogui fell asleep.
Lu Jingting closed the door and lay down next to Chen Shu.
Chen Shua put down his phone and put his arm around Lu Jingting with his right hand.
Just now I asked Guogui what her impression of you was.
She said she liked you very much and that you smell like her mother. Lu Jingting said with a smile. She felt more in agreement with the statement.
Then strike while the iron is hot and let me have more of your scent.
Chapter 28. I am afraid of my brother's suffering, and I am also afraid of my brother driving a Land Rover.
Chapter 28. The next morning,
Chen Shua took Guogui to school, and went to the forest store with Lu Jingting to pick up the car for Lu Jingting. He first carried Guogui to the underground garage, while Lu Jingting went to the entrance of the community to buy some things.
Brother, you smell like mom.
Guogui said again, it seems to smell like milk. Chen Shu's expression changed, and he immediately said, don't smell it blindly, kid.
Were you caught drinking secretly last night? The statement was somewhat awkward.
After driving to the gate of the community and picking up Lu Jingting, Chen Shua stepped on the accelerator and drove towards the kindergarten.
There aren't many cars on the road right now.
It took only a few minutes to reach the kindergarten gate.
Lu Jingting held Guogui and sent her to kindergarten. Then, she returned to the car and asked Chen Shu, are you really planning to pick up the car?
What else?
Chen Shu asked back. I always feel a little dreamy. Lu Jingting just felt like she was dreaming.
Before he even did anything, he suddenly owned his own $1 million luxury car.
The money she had was probably only enough to buy gas. The more expensive the car, the more fuel consuming it is. Drinking 98 grade gasoline is like drinking water.
Especially in the case of traffic jams in the city, the comprehensive fuel consumption per 100 kilometers may reach about 14.
98 gasoline costs about 10 yuan.
That is to say, if you drive 100 kilometers, not counting the depreciation of the car, the fuel cost alone is 140 yuan.
It's too expensive. Haha, following me is a blessing, not a hardship.
Chen Shu laughed. Just based on your service attitude last night, this car is worth giving you. The emotional value provided by Lu Jingting is even greater than that provided by Xiao Yusen. Young women know a lot of things, unlike those little girls.
Chen Shu also likes to be with Lu Jingting.
Not only can he speak, but he can speak in many different ways. Soon, the two arrived at the 4S store. As soon as Lu Jingting got off the bus, she ran into Luoli, the colleague who had taken her to the southern suburbs some time ago. When Luoli was about to say hello, he found that Lu Jingting was getting out of a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Then, Luoli looked at the driver's seat of the Mercedes-Benz G-Class.
Isn't this the man who was sitting on the side of the road waiting for Lu Jingting last time? Luoli still remembers the last time. He was holding a glass of Mishue Bingcheng lemonade.
Luoli still thought that there was true love in this world. Lu Jingting rejected his high-end milk tea and chose a man who could only afford lemonade. I didn't expect that he actually drives a G-Class. This slap in the face came too quickly. What the hell is love?
It's just a deal.
Luoli felt a little uncomfortable. Those rich people are so happy that when they buy a car, they not only buy a luxury car, but also a shopping guide. It would be great if he had a G-Class.
Wouldn't it be a killing spree among a group of women?
It's a pity that the big G didn't exist when I was born, and it's likely that it won't exist in the future.
Rowley. Lu Jingting greeted him. Good morning. After replying casually, Luo Lifei ran away. All in all, he was still glad. Money is more important than true love. As long as you work hard to make money, you will have everything.
Men are such strange creatures. When they encounter setbacks, they think about working hard to make money. When you are heartbroken, think about working hard to make money.
No matter what happens, working hard to make money is the first priority. It's a pity that love is difficult to come by for most boys. Money is even harder to come by.
Lu Sun once said that money can solve 80% of the world's troubles, but Lu Sun did not say how to make money.
It's too difficult. Jingting, good morning.
You look rosy again.
Haha, Jingting, you've been taking a lot of nourishing food lately, haven't you? What cosmetics are you using? Jingting, have you met a little puppy recently? Cosmetics don't have such a big effect.
As soon as they entered the store, many people greeted Lu Jingting.
Most people are joking. By the way, Jingting, remember to treat me to a meal.
You just sold a G-Class a while ago, and the commission was quite good.
That's right, I have to treat you to a meal. This is a big order. Don't worry, we don't have high demands, just a hot pot meal will do. Some colleagues who were on good terms with Lu Jingting even started joking around. Don't worry, everyone is welcome. Eat and drink well then. Lu Jingting smiled.
If you include the S-Class Mercedes-Benz that Chen Shuo bought for her today, her sales this month will reach a terrifying 4 million. Based on the cumulative commission rate, her commission this month should reach 3%.
The commission is about 120,000. There's nothing wrong with treating colleagues to hot pot.
Just as Lu Jingting was chatting with her colleagues, she caught a glimpse of Chen Shuo walking in.
Statement.
Lu Jingting walked up to Chen Shuo with a smile and talked to him.
Isn't this the rich kid who bought the Mercedes-Benz G-Class earlier? How come he's so familiar with Lu Jingting? Could it be that Lu Jingting has hooked up with someone? Oh my god, I was wondering why Lu Jingting looks so good.
It turns out she's been nurtured by this rich young man.
Despicable. Anyway, if I meet a rich boy like this, I will at most be polite to him, but I will definitely not fawn over him, and I won't even sleep with him. Many people began to slander Lu Jingting in their hearts. Although they usually get along well with Lu Jingting, the biggest concern in their minds is to make Lu Jingting live a better life. But if you become a phoenix, they will be jealous.
This is what it means to be afraid of your brother suffering, but also afraid of your brother driving a Land Rover.
You are a little better than me, I can accept that. If you place a large order, we can accept it. At most, we can treat you to a meal. But if you place big orders every day, make a lot of money every day, or even curry favor with rich young men, they will feel unbalanced. She says she won't fawn over those rich young men, but in fact, if they had the chance, she would probably be even crazier than Lu Jingting. This is human nature. You sit down first, I'll go change into work clothes. Lu Jingting asked Chen Shu to sit down first, and then walked towards the locker room at the back.
Not long after Lu Jingting left, the salesperson who had just slandered her and said he would never sleep with a rich boy came up to Chen Shu with a smile on his face and said, "Hello, sir.
You look familiar."
I'm Lu Jingting's friend, and I also work as a salesperson in this store."
Lu Jingting is busy right now. What car do you want to see? I can take you there.
To be honest, Lu Jingting is actually incompetent as a salesperson. She doesn't know the data and performance of many cars. But I already know these data and performance by heart.
I can help you explain it. I wonder which car you want to buy. I'll take you there first. While Lu Jingting was not paying attention, she planned to skip Lu Jingting's order. Who made Lu Jingting so arrogant and domineering? Show off in front of them? She wanted to put Lu Jingting under pressure and absolutely could not let Lu Jingting have an easy life. Chapter 29 Green Tea Colleague.
After saying that, the green tea colleague deliberately pulled her clothes down a little.
Mr. Chen, let me pour you a glass of water.
She leaned over and placed a cup of tea in front of Chen Shu.
Anything else?
Chen Shu glanced at the salesperson. As for appearance, it should be around 6 points. Compared with Lu Jingting, there is still a big gap, and she lacks the temperament of a young woman. However, the performance of this green tea is a bit poor. Although there are some beakers, Chen Shuai is not the kind of person who will eat anything when he is hungry. Mr. Chen, my name is Su Yan. It's nothing special. I have a good relationship with Sister Jingting. I just wanted to show you the car. That's all. The salesperson who identified herself as Su Yan said, "It would be even better if I could add your personal contact information." Of course, we can't let go of such a big customer. If she could curry favor with him, she could also become a phoenix. By then, you won't need to be a salesperson anymore. You can just become a mistress, live a carefree life every day and have plenty of money to spend. I can also take time to travel domestically and abroad, taking photos and checking in everywhere.
Top-notch gyms, yachts, villas, it's exciting just thinking about it.
Thinking of this, Su Yan's eyes were full of emotion, and the whole person became more and more beaker.
Mr. Chen, I think you don't mind, right? It seems like you have some feelings for me, said the statement. Actually, I've fallen in love with you since the first time I saw you. Su Yan said, I never believed in love at first sight before, but now I realize that the appearance of some people is like a ray of light appearing in my life. Oh? Quite literary. Chen Shu smiled. To be honest, I majored in literature when I was in school. Su Yan said cheesily, if you don't mind, add my contact information and I can send you a poem I wrote. No, absolutely not. Chen Shu waved his hand in rejection. You only said you like me, why didn't you ask me if I actually liked you? Do you like me too? Su Yan obviously didn't expect that Chen Shu also had feelings for her. Yes, I like you, especially I like you to stay away from me, said the statement. Now that things have come to this, Su Yan certainly understands what Chen Shu meant. This is a clear rejection. But she still wanted to try again. Mr. Chen, I know it's a bit presumptuous of me to do this, but I really like you. Su Yan insisted. If you like someone, you can't just look at his money. Chen Shu became increasingly dissatisfied with Su Yan. It's okay to like money, but being too direct will disgust people. I know that what I like is never your money, but your inner qualities, your personality, and your charm. Seeing that Su Yan was about to continue talking, Chen Shu interrupted again, you misunderstood me. If you like someone, you can't just look at his money and his appearance. You also have to look at your own appearance. Do you think you're good enough for me? Chen Shu looked Su Yan up and down. If you can work as a salesperson in a Mercedes-Benz 4S store, your appearance must be good. With a 6-point appearance, she is considered a beauty among ordinary people, but she is not good enough in front of Chen Shu. All right. Su Yan lowered his head, feeling a little dejected. I thought that even if Chen Shu didn't like me, he was still interested in my figure. I didn't expect that the other person didn't like me at all. Su Yan, what's wrong? Just as she was returning to the locker room dejectedly, she happened to meet Lu Jingting, who had just changed her clothes. Lu Jingting saw that Su Yan looked unhappy, so she asked. Nothing, why do you care so much? Su Yan angrily retorted, all you do is curry favor with rich people. How despicable. Su Yan said the latter part of the sentence in a very low voice. Although Lu Jingting heard it, she didn't say anything. If you are not envied by others, you are a mediocre person.
It is precisely because she is living a good life now that people are jealous of her. There is a saying called the principle of concession for the happy, which roughly means that when you are living a happy life, you should stay away from those unfortunate people and try not to argue with them. Once a conflict arises, these psychologically distorted people may react in extreme ways. He might even pull a folding knife out of his pocket and stab you a few times. So even if these people say a few words to me, it doesn't really matter.
If you anger them, you will be in trouble and your happy life will be ruined.
Thinking of this, Lu Jingting pretended not to hear anything. If I really quarrel with Su Yan, it will have a bad impact on her. Those leaders don't care who started the trouble first. When dealing with it, they basically give both of them a lash of the wrist.
Statement.
Standing in front of Chen Shu, Lu Jingting's mood obviously improved a lot.
Come on, I'll take you to see the car.
Lu Jingting came to the S-Class Mercedes-Benz. Try sitting on it and see how it feels, said Lu Jingting.
Of course you sit in it. I bought the car for you. Chen Shu smiled and pushed Lu Jingting to the driver's seat. Ah? You bought it for me?
Lu Jingting originally thought that Chen Shu bought the car for her, but in fact the car was still under his name.
The name on the vehicle registration is also Chen Shua. Many wealthy people do this.
Even if it is given to a girl, in fact, the girl only has the right to use it. After all, those rich people are not fools. If you break up with a woman, you can't give her a car worth millions. But now looking at the statement, it seems that the car will be registered in her name. In other words, the ownership of the car belongs completely to her. Even if Chen Shu gets tired of her and no longer pays attention to her, the car is still hers. She can sell the car or lease it out.
Nonsense, I bought it for you at that time, why do I need so many cars? Chen Shu reached out and touched Lu Jingting's head.
He found that this young woman could be very cute sometimes.
But it's so expensive,
Lu Jingting was so excited that she almost shed tears, and her voice was trembling.
Don't worry about it. Just tell me how the ride was like, said the statement.
For such an expensive car, of course the driving experience is good.
Lu Jingting has not yet recovered from her shock. Then let's go and sign the contract.
Chen Shu walked towards the room where the contract was to be discussed.
Soon, Lu Jingting came into the room holding the contract.
In the presence of the statement, she signed her name on the contract. When they arrived at the finance office, the staff reviewed the contract and were shocked to see Lu Jingting's name on it.
Sister Lu, you really found a good partner. Sister Lu, I really envy you.
I wish I had a boyfriend like you.
Sister Lu, the formalities have been completed. Please take good care of me from now on.
A group of colleagues from the finance department congratulated Lu Jingting.
Chapter 30, He's not a good person at first glance. Chapter 30.
These colleagues and Lu Jingting do not belong to the same department and have no competitive relationship. So unlike Su Yan, they did not slander Lu Jingting much, but instead envied Su Yan.
Ha, stop messing around. I'll treat you to a meal when I'm free. Lu Jingting also started laughing.
Most women are vain at heart, but some are more vain and some are less vain.
It will definitely make you happy to hear others praising you. Drop.
As Chen Shu finished swiping the card, the 1.7 million yuan in Chen Shu's hand entered the 4S store account. This car is a Mercedes-Benz S450L. Including taxes, car film and some additional configurations, it costs about 1.7 million. Among the S-Class Mercedes-Benz, it is considered a high-end model. Ding, congratulations to the host for indulging in spending. This has triggered a 4x cashback, rewarding the host with 6.8 million renminbi.
Please check this. The system voice sounded.
Expenditure was 1.7 million, rebates were 6.8 million, net profit was 5.1 million, plus the money in Chen Shu's bank card. Chen Shu now has 35 million in his account.
The Mercedes-Benz S-Class is available, so you don't have to wait. Lu Jingting was able to pick up the car on the same day.
The news that Chen Shu bought a car for Lu Jingting spread throughout the 4S store in an instant. After hearing this, Lu only sighed a few more times.
It seems he has no chance.
Others buy a Mercedes-Benz as soon as they spend money, which he probably can't afford even if he works hard all his life. On the other side, Su Yan was sitting and having dinner with two colleagues.
There are not many customers at this time, it is lunchtime. Su Yan, have you heard?
That rich boy bought a car for Lu Jingting.
The colleague on Su Yen's left said. Isn't it just a car? Don't those rich guys use this to pick up girls? They say they buy it for them, but in reality, the car isn't theirs. Instead, they get taken advantage of for free. Only after they're abandoned do they realize they've lost out. Su Yen said with disdain. No, this car is under Lu Jingting's name. A colleague said. What? Under Lu Jingting's name? Su Yen was stunned, obviously not expecting this. She asked again, did you buy it on installments or with a loan? No, it was bought in full. Lu Jingting picked up the car today, said the colleague. Snort. Su Yen snorted coldly, feeling a little jealous. Isn't it just a Mercedes-Benz S-Class? Why are you so proud? I heard this rich kid is very generous. He even bought a car and put it in the name of another woman, a colleague said. It's been less than a month, right? He spent 4 million on 2 cars and gave them away. Hearing this, Su Yen perked up. Really? Who is that woman? How would I know? I just heard it. The colleague shook his head. You guys eat first, I don't have much appetite. Su Yen said this and hurried back to his workplace. She quietly went to the manager's office. Su Yen finally found the contract for the Mercedes-Benz G-Class in the filing cabinet. Then Su Yen took a closer look and found that the owner of this Mercedes-Benz G-Class was a woman named Xiao Yusen. I work in a bank in the southern suburbs. I see. Su Yen finally understood that Lu Jingting was just a mistress. You really think you are so great? You want to become the mistress? I can really make you happy. Su Yen took a picture of Xiao Yusen's message and then quietly left the supervisor's office. In the afternoon, Su Yen took a special leave. She took a taxi and went straight to the bank. When they were almost at the bank door, Su Yen called Xiao Yusen. Hello, is this Miss Xiao Yusen? It doesn't matter who I am. I know a little bit about what your boyfriend said, and I want to talk to you about it. Can we discuss the details in person? Seeing that Xiao Yusen was finally invited out, Su Yen breathed a sigh of relief. After doing all this, she found the nearest coffee shop and waited for Xiao Yusen. Su Yen felt that he must tell the woman named Xiao Yusen about the fact that Lu Jingting was his mistress. It would be best if Xiao Yusen became furious and rushed directly to the forest shop to find Lu Jingting and have a fight. At that time, the two of them will have a big fight, which will cause a bad impact. By then, Lu Jingting will be ruined and fired by the forest store. This is really a great strategy that kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Thinking of this, Su Yen couldn't help but feel happy. Who made Lu Jingting live better than her? Not only did she end up with a rich man, but now she also got a luxury car worth millions. I feel jealous just thinking about it. As the old saying goes, secrets lead to success. The general meaning is that before doing something, try to keep it confidential and never spread it all over the place. There is some truth to this statement. Because sometimes when you talk nonsense and some familiar people find out, there is a high probability that one of these familiar people will harm you. As for other people, they don't know you, have no vested interest in you, and are unlikely to even know about your affairs. Especially when taking the political review for the civil service exam, you should pay more attention. The miserable scene of Lu Jingting being deserted by her friends and family had already emerged in Su Yen's mind. As she looked towards the entrance of the coffee shop, she saw a woman in work clothes walking in. The other person has a slim figure and outstanding looks. She is slightly more beautiful than her. Su Yen couldn't help but feel a little jealous. No wonder Chen Shu looked down on her. But this was not the time to be angry. Su Yen waved at Xiao Yusen, motioning her to sit in front of him. Xiao Yusen, right? Su Yen extended his right hand. Nice to meet you. Xiao Yusen ignored Su Yen's overtures and instead asked directly, do you have any news to tell me about Chen Shuo? In Xiao Yusen's eyes, this person was a little bit weird. When he called, he didn't give his name and was very mysterious. You can tell at first glance that he's not a good person. So she didn't say too much. Until the other party no longer trusted him, Su Yen said directly, what is your relationship with Chen Shu? I don't need to make it clear, right? He bought you a luxury car worth over 3 million yuan some time ago. I believe I don't need to elaborate on this matter. Hearing this, Xiao Yusen looked at Su Yen again and asked, who are you and what is your purpose? Please speak directly without beating around the bush. It's nothing, actually. I just wanted to tell you that your boyfriend has more than one girlfriend.
Su Yan said, or, in other words, your relationship may be in crisis because there's a mistress.
This is not groundless.
I just happen to know that Chen Shu bought a car for another woman.
And it's quite valuable, with a selling price of around 1.7 million yuan. Chapter 31, Let bygones be bygones. Where's the evidence? Xiao Yusen frowned slightly and asked. Hold on. Su Yan directly pulled up the photos taken at that time from her phone.
The photo in front is the car purchase contract in your name, and the photo in the back is the contract for buying the car for the mistress. If you look closely, you'll see the payment account is the same.
That girl is Lu Jingting, I know her. She likes to dress up and seduce other people's husbands. This kind of woman has absolutely no bottom line.
If I were you, I would definitely cause trouble for her.
Su Yan pretended to be indignant, trying to deliberately stir up conflict between Xiao Yusen and Lu Jingting. Then what? Xiao Yusen asked. Aren't you angry? Su Yan said in surprise. Why are you angry? Xiao Yusen asked again. You. Su Yan was speechless and didn't know what to say. This matter has nothing to do with you, right?
Xiao Yusen said, you privately read the contract and contacted me, which has violated my privacy.
I will definitely ask for an explanation for this matter. After saying this, Xiao Yusen turned and left the cafe.
The more outstanding a man is, the more beautiful women will be around him.
These are all normal.
Xiao Yusen also knew in her heart that it was impossible for her to get Chen Shuo around her. This will only lead to disgust in the statement. So she didn't care about these things, as long as the statement made her happy and as long as she could continue to provide some emotional value.
Xiao Yusen was very satisfied that Chen Shuo could give her some care. People should not ask for too much, and they should not want everything.
Anyway, she has a good relationship with Chen Shu's father and also gets along well with An Ai.
As long as she can satisfy the two of them, Xiao Yusen will feel like she has a life-saving talisman.
Chen Shu will never abandon himself. But she absolutely could not seek death, and she must not cause trouble for Chen Shu because of Lu Jingting's matter.
This will only ruin her good impression of Chen Shuo.
After leaving the coffee shop, Xiao Yusen called the 4S store directly. The person who answered the phone was the manager of the 4S store, and Xiao Yusen briefly told the manager about the incident. The manager was almost scared to death when he heard the news.
This is a business secret and even more so the customer's privacy.
I didn't expect that this guy named Su Yan would dare to disturb customers without permission. If this matter gets out of hand, he will be fired as a manager. Then, the manager, in a rage, called Su Yan directly. Where is she?
I'll give you 10 minutes, get back here right now. Who the hell asked you to take a photo of the contract? If you don't want to do this anymore, get out of here and don't cause trouble for me.
The manager scolded Su Yan on the phone for more than half an hour. When Su Yan returned to the 4S store, all her belongings had been sorted out. The manager wanted to kick her out before she even entered the 4S store. It was not until now that Su Yan regretted it. She did not have any diploma, so it was already a good thing that she could find this job. Now that I have been fired by the 4S store, there is basically no chance of going to another 4S store.
Sister Jingting, can you help me? Su Yan looked at Lu Jingting for help, wanting Lu Jingting to lend a hand.
Lu Jingting is now the top seller in the store, and there is a rich young man behind her. As long as Lu Jingting asks, the manager will definitely let bygones be bygones.
Seeing that Lu Jingting was unmoved, Su Yan continued, Sister Jingting, I was wrong. I really know I was wrong now. Can you let me go? I will never do this again. I will do whatever you ask me to do.
Su Yan was so anxious that she almost cried. You don't know you're wrong, you know you've offended someone and are in trouble. Lu Jingting had a cold face.
She used to have a good relationship with Su Yan. Sometimes they would order 2 takeouts and sit together to eat.
Unexpectedly, Lu Jingting went to find Xiao Yusen without telling her.
This made Lu Jingting feel a little disappointed. Sure enough, sometimes the people who harm you are the ones around you. Sister Jingting, can you please forgive me this time?
I don't want this month's performance commission, I'll give it all to you.
Su Yan continued to beg.
Unexpectedly, Lu Jingting didn't listen to her at all, but turned and left. She was extremely disappointed with Su Yan.
There is really no need to stay in this 4S store.
The next step is to change jobs, as Chen Shu said, and open a shop.
I have a career and more time. Auspicious village.
When Chen Shua drove his Mercedes-Benz G-Class to the village entrance, he found a parking lot. After parking the car, he walked towards the village. The village streets were so crowded that cars couldn't get in. At this moment, hundreds of stalls of all sizes have been set up at the entrance of the village, and many people who make a living are selling grilled skewers, buns, rice noodles, snacks. There are also some food stalls selling seafood and barbecue. At this time, many people like to come here to eat. It's not just because Jishan village is famous, it's also a famous red light district. The snacks here are also excellent and cheap. For just 1 or 200 yuan, you can have a good meal and drink to your heart's content with a few close friends. There are 4 or 5 dance halls not far from here. This unique salsa dance has attracted many people. Even some tourists from other places like to come here specifically to experience it. Chen Shua was not very interested in these places and had almost never been there. When I got home, the meal was ready and Chen's father was packing up. "Are you back?" Seeing Chen Shua walk into the house, his father said, "Pack up your things, we're getting ready to move." "Huh? Moving?" The statement was a little surprising. Having lived here for so many years, Chen Shua has almost gotten used to it. "I'm not used to moving away so suddenly. The village committee has notified us that this place will be demolished soon." Chen's father said, "Now that all the businesses in the village are moving out, the landlords will probably have to hold out for a while. After all, it involves demolition compensation. If they don't give a suitable price, I guess many people will not be satisfied. We don't need to waste too long here. The compensation we'll give you when the time comes will be enough." As Father Chen finished speaking, Aunt Ai followed up, "Yes, the village in the city is too noisy, and the environment is a bit poor. I happen to have a villa in the southern suburbs, so it's a good opportunity for me to move there. You can come and live with us. Aunt Ai's villa over there is completely unoccupied, and there are many empty rooms. Old Chen, are you going to start living off me now?" Chen Shua jokingly said. "What do you mean by freeloaders? Your Aunt Ai must be quite bored living alone, so it's great that I can chat with her." Father Chen glared at Chen Shu and said, "Remember to pack your things after dinner. The car will be here soon. Let's move out today. We won't wait any longer." Chapter 32, Darkness Makes Things Easier. Are you going to live in a big villa all of a sudden? To be honest, Chen Shu was a little reluctant to leave. After all, he had lived here for so many years. When we were moving out, Andli downstairs was also packing her luggage. There are fewer and fewer urban villages in the ancient city, and it is difficult for her to find such a suitable place to do business. Old Chen, make a statement. Seeing several people coming downstairs, Andli greeted Chen Shu and said, "Are you moving out today?" "Yeah, let's move somewhere else." Father Chen smiled and said, "Sisterly, come and play when you have time." Father Chen said politely, "Maybe after we part ways on this train, we will never have the chance to meet again." Chen Shua was indeed a little reluctant. After all, he had eaten a lot of meals cooked by Aunt Li in the past. To be honest, Aunt Li's cooking skills are really good. "Aunt Li, why don't you just quit this job?" After thinking it over, Chen Shua said, "I have a friend who opened a store. If you really can't make it, why don't you go and help out in her store?" "I'll say hello then." Chen Shua wanted Aunt Li to work at Lu Jingting's nail salon. If the nail salon is doing well, with the basic salary plus the commission for each order, it should not be difficult to earn 7,000 to 8,000 yuan or even tens of thousands of yuan a month. Although it is not as easy and quick as Aunt Li's business to make money. But after all, it is a formal business, so there is no need to worry, let alone worry about crackdowns on pornography and illegal publications. "Let me think about it. I won't waste your time anymore. Let's go." Aunt Li smiled and waved her hand, indicating that they could leave. Looking at the receding backs of Chen Shu and others, Aunt Li felt a little lost in her heart. After living in this place for a long time, it was indeed a bit confusing to suddenly move away. The suggestion Chen Shua gave is quite good. But for Aunt Li, she didn't know whether she could adapt to the new job. Ancient city, southern suburbs. A single-family villa stands here. Thousands of acres of land around here have been planned as villa areas, and all the dignitaries live there. Chen Shua hadn't even bought the villa yet, but he was already living off Lao Chan and was the first to move into the villa. A villa here probably costs over 100,000 yuan per square meter, right? Old Chen looked around and found that the environment around the villa was really great. There are not only artificial lakes, but also rockery jungles. There are also several white swans playing in the lake. As the sky gradually darkened, the street lamps along the lakeside path shaded by green grass emitted soft light.
The gentle evening breeze makes people feel relaxed and happy.
I bought it a long time ago, when it wasn't so expensive.
Aunt AI said, it only cost about 10 million yuan. As for now, the villa next to mine sold for nearly 40 million last year.
As Aunt AI finished speaking, old Chen inevitably let out a cry of surprise.
Wow! So expensive. Old Chen stood in front of the European-style villa and looked at it carefully. If I could live in a villa like this in my lifetime, even if it meant marrying you, I would be willing to do so. Good fellow, Lao Chen, you don't want to suffer any loss at all.
Chen Shu was stunned by Lao Chen's words.
His old father taught him a lesson. Come in, there's just no one cleaning inside. Rest up tonight. I'll find 2 house cleaners to clean it up tomorrow and you can move in. Aunt AI opened the door of the villa. A damp and musty smell hit me in the face.
This villa has been uninhabited for almost 2 years and lacks the vitality of human beings.
I had a quarrel with my ex-husband and filed for divorce.
Coupled with the things her ex-husband did, Aunt AI became disheartened and left the ancient capital directly.
Then, while wandering outside, I met Lao Chen. I didn't expect that I would come back here in the end. Why ask for cleaning? We can just clean it up ourselves. Why waste the money?
Old Chen muttered. It's not cheap to hire a few house cleaning services these days.
Give him the money and he can handle it himself. Okay then. I'll listen to you. Aunt AI nodded. No matter what Mr. Chen said, Aunt AI basically would not refute it.
Such a gentle and skilled woman is really a bargain for old Chen.
Don't even think about running away. Help me clean up tomorrow.
Seeing Chen Shu walking upstairs, Lao Chen hurriedly called out.
If he has to clean up such a big villa by himself, won't he be exhausted to death?
Of course, he had to let his precious son help him clean up.
Dad, I have something to do tomorrow. Chen Shuo laughed twice. I'm afraid he won't be able to finish cleaning it up even if he dies of exhaustion tomorrow. It's better to just run away and find Xiao Yusen or Lu Jingting. Anyway, Chen Shuo doesn't want to be a laborer. You are so beautiful, and you dare to run away to avoid labor. Wait and see how I will deal with you.
Father Chen muttered and scolded Chen Shu, hurry down, carry the things, and find an empty room to put them in.
Old Chen pointed to a large cardboard box nearby and said.
Seeing this, Chen Shu could only reluctantly go downstairs and come to Chen's father. The two of them worked together to lift the cardboard box to the second floor, and then found a relatively empty room and took out everything in the box. When Chen Shu saw a familiar photo in the big yellow cardboard box, he became a little uneasy.
Dad, you.
Chen Shu looked at the photo in his hand, his eyes moist. Old Chen actually brought a photo of his mother, and the box was filled with his mother's belongings.
Everything in the house is useless.
Only these things your mother left behind are still useful, Old Chen said.
We can't let your mother stay alone in an empty room. I used to be out and about all day, but you were at home with your mom. Now that we're all leaving, your mother has to come with us.
As Lao Chen finished speaking, his mood became heavy. He silently placed his mother's things in the room, then stated that he had chosen the room next to his mother's, intending to keep it as his own bedroom in the future.
Aunt AI is really nice. I could even tolerate Lao Chen's behavior and never got angry.
It's just that she will never enter this room.
The next day, early morning. Chen Shuo ran away early in the morning. Don't believe Lao Chen. He doesn't intend to be a laborer here anyway.
Buzz buzz buzz. Just as Chen Shu was about to leave the villa area, his cell phone rang.
It was Xiao Yusen calling. Hello, Chen Shu, my uncle asked me to come over. Are you home today? Xiao Yusen asked on the phone. Aren't you going to work today? Chen Shu asked. My uncle asked me to take a leave and said he needed to clean the house today and asked me to help him. Xiao Yusen explained.
Of course, Xiao Yusen agreed to the statement. As long as I can please Mr. Chen and Aunt AI, it doesn't matter if I put in some effort.
Then go ahead. Chen Shuo said he would not go back to clean anyway. He drove a Mercedes-Benz G-Class and headed straight to Mingguang Road. Lu Jingting had just sent her daughter to school, and the next moment was the time for the two of them to be alone. Lock the door and close the curtains. The room is pitch black. But this makes it easier to express. Chapter 33, she insisted, so you gave it to her? At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, it was time to pick up the children.
Chen Shua went to the school to pick up Guagua, while Lu Jingting went to buy groceries. It was cloudy and cool today, and the school gate was too crowded, so Chen Shua walked towards Guagua's school. Not long after, I met Guagua at the school gate. "Big brother." The moment he saw the statement, Guagua ran over excitedly. She hugged Chen Shu's thigh. Seeing this, Chen Shua picked her up and said, "Let's go home."
"Brother, why didn't Mom come?" Guagua looked around and asked. "Mom went to buy groceries and will cook for us later,"
Chen Shu explained with a smile, holding Guagua and walking towards home.
"There are too many cars around here. It's better to walk faster."
Just as the two were passing by a doll shop, Chen Shu suddenly saw Guagua staring at a doll behind the glass wall.
"Come on, let's go in and take a look."
Chen Shua took Guagua and walked directly into the doll. Seeing that it was an adult with a child, the clerk immediately started selling with all his might.
Chen Shua put Guagua on the ground and said, "What kind of doll do you like? I'll buy it for you." "I don't like it."
"I don't want it, big brother."
Guagua shook her head.
She knew that her family was not well off and her mother had always worked very hard.
So Guagua has always been very sensible.
If she doesn't want these things, her mother can work less overtime and spend more time with her.
"It's okay, big brother is not short of money."
Chen Shua let Guagua make her choice with confidence. The young child squatted on the ground and watched for a long time. She took a fancy to a plush doll, but it was very expensive, costing more than 600 yuan.
"Don't want." Guagua shook her head. Following Guagua's gaze, Chen Shua saw an alpaca doll.
This.
"Do you like this?" Chen Shua asked, pointing at the alpaca doll. "Like, dislike?" Guagua nodded first, then shook her head. "It looks like this is the alpaca."
But Chen Shu always felt that buying this doll was not a good idea. After all, the alpaca also had a nickname. If you think about it carefully, this doll is actually quite appropriate.
"Forget it, it's the kid's fault for liking it. Pack this for me, and those things too."
Chen Shu picked out 5 or 6 dolls, which cost about 2,000 yuan. After paying the bill quickly, Chen Shua took Guagua's hand and said, "Let's go.
It's getting late. Let's go home." Carrying bags of toys, the two walked towards home. In the room, Lu Jingting is wearing an apron and cooking.
After hearing the door open, she came to the living room. Seeing Chen Shua carrying a lot of gifts, Lu Jingting felt a little guilty. "Guagua, how could you let your brother buy you a doll?" During this period of time, she has spent a lot of money on Chen Shua. Lu Jingting felt embarrassed to spend Chen Shua's money again.
"And these dolls don't look cheap.
My older brother bought it for me, but I said I didn't want it anymore."
Guagua pouted, feeling a little aggrieved. "It's okay." Chen Shua patted Guagua's head and said to Lu Jingting, "The child is so cute, what's wrong with buying her a gift? Don't worry about it, this little money is nothing."
Chen Shua is now worth tens of millions, but this little bit of money is not even a fraction of his. Following the statement, the gift was placed on the ground. Guagua rushed over and took apart his favorite doll. It was a 1-meter long alpaca, extremely large, taller than her.
"You bought this?" Lu Jingting's eyes widened.
"Ha, I didn't want to either, but she insisted."
Chen Shu smiled. "She insisted, so you bought it?" "She insisted." "You're not honest either." Lu Jingting was amused. "I actually bought an alpaca. The name of this thing sounds weird." "Okay, play with Guagua for a while. I have 2 more dishes that we can eat after we finish cooking them." Lu Jingting turned and went to the kitchen.
Soon, 5 dishes and a soup were served. They were all home-cooked dishes, but they tasted pretty good. Ever since he met Lu Jingting, Chen Shua felt that he was in for a treat. "I used to eat dishes cooked by Aunt Li often, but now I can often eat dishes cooked by Lu Jingting, and after eating, I can also eat Lu Jingting as well." In the evening, Chen Shua received a call from Xiao Yusen. The poor girl was busy in the villa for a whole day. It took her a long time just to clean up, and then she had to mop the floor. She was completely exhausted.
Chen Shu glanced at Lu Jingting. "Go." Lu Jingting smiled and waved her hand. "I know you are very busy."
The best thing about a young woman is that she knows when to advance and when to retreat. She knew that Chen Shu was busy with work, so she let him go without worry.
VV Hotel.
Just wiping the table in the villa is exhausting.
Xiao Yusen sought comfort from Chen Shu. Ha, didn't I tell you not to go? Chen Shu laughed.
If you don't go, old Chen won't be able to do it after a while, and we'll have to hire a house cleaner in the end.
Uncle Chen has already spoken, how can I refuse? Xiao Yusen spoke softly, I don't want to make Uncle Chen unhappy. Xiao Yusen cares too much about the feelings of Chen's father and Aunt Ai. Not really.
Chen Shu shook his head.
My dad has a lot of ideas sometimes. You don't have to listen to him. Lao Chen is good in every way, except that he is sometimes too frugal. Neither Aunt Ai nor Chen Shu needed this little money, but he still insisted on doing it himself. People of the older generation are more or less like this.
Chen Shu still remembers that his friend's grandfather was from a wealthy family, but he just liked to rummage through trash cans to pick up junk. The bottles and cardboard boxes that were picked up were piled up all over the balcony. There was a strange smell in the room all day, and it almost caused a fire. Chapter 34. Turn off the lights and go to bed early.
There are also elderly people in the family who feel that summer is hot. If you ask him to turn on the air conditioner, he thinks it wastes electricity.
But after turning off the air conditioner, they often complain that it is too hot.
It is not bitter, but you still eat it. Is your waist sore? Can I massage it for you? Chen Shu asked. Thank you so much, husband.
Xiao Yusen lay flat on the sofa and asked Chen Shu to give her a massage. It was quite comfortable at the beginning, but as I pressed it for a while, something started to feel wrong.
Where did you press? I don't feel sore there. Xiao Yusen turned around and looked at Chen Shua, saying coquettishly. Who said that? The statement was stated with a bit more emphasis.
Looking at Chen Shua's smirk, Xiao Yusen's heart moved slightly. Turn off the lights and go to bed early.
It's not pressed yet.
Chen Shu naturally knew that Xiao Yusen was no longer able to hold on any longer.
But he still deliberately teased Xiao Yusen. Ah, that's disgusting.
Go to sleep. Xiao Yusen became anxious, jumped up from the sofa, turned off the lights herself, and then dragged Chen Shu to go to bed.
The next day, early in the morning, Xiao Yusen was woken up by the alarm clock. I really don't want to go to work, but I can't not go to work. Although Chen Shua is rich, Xiao Yusen feels that she still needs to have a job. Not only can it broaden your social circle, but it also allows you to avoid having to stay by Chen Shua's side all day. Otherwise, what if you get tired of stating the facts after a long time? We haven't even got a marriage certificate yet, so there are too many variables. After getting up from the bed and washing up simply, Xiao Yusen looked at her rosy face in the mirror and felt particularly satisfied. My skin is getting better and better. She felt that her appearance had improved a lot. Back in the room, Xiao Yusen left a kiss on Chen Shu's forehead. You sleep a little longer, I'm going to work. Xiao Yusen said softly, by the way, when I go downstairs later, I will notify the front desk and have breakfast delivered in an hour. Remember to eat breakfast. After saying goodbye to Chen Shua, Xiao Yusen left. Chen Shua looked at Xiao Yusen's departing back with sleepy eyes. Bite. Xiao Yusen's score has changed. Would you like to scan again? The system voice sounded. Scanning. Chen Shu said in his heart. Ding, scan successful. Name, Xiao Yusen. Age, 25. Rating, 7.8 points. Job, Deputy Head of the Client Department at China Construction Investment Bank. Property, 38,648 yuan. Debt, 0. Number of romances, 3 times. It suddenly increased by 0.3 points? So much? The statement was a little surprising. Ding, after being nourished by the host, Xiao Yusen's complexion has improved, and her charm has also become stronger, so her score has increased. In addition to these, a girl's temperament and clothing style will also improve her score. The system explained. I see. The statement is clear. The scoring is based on multiple dimensions, the most important of which are figure and appearance. In addition, other factors also affect the rating. Just like some girls look ordinary, but their elegant temperament is also very attractive. Like Aunt Ai, her real appearance is about 7 points, but it is precisely because of her mature feminine temperament and her usual dressing style that the score is much higher. Chen Shua estimated that Xiao Yusen's rating would continue to rise. After Xiao Yusen left, Chen Shua no longer felt sleepy. He called the hotel front desk and informed them that breakfast would not be delivered. After putting on his clothes and washing up, Chen Shua went to the hotel restaurant to have a bite to eat.
There were quite a few guests dining in the hotel restaurant at this time. The breakfast was also very rich.
Buffet, take whatever you want.
Chen Shua filled a bowl of seafood porridge, took 2 steamed buns with soft fillings, and found an empty seat. Buns with soft fillings are Chen Shua's favorite, especially those with soft vermicelli fillings.
Just as he was about to eat, he caught a glimpse of a hurried figure walking past in front of him. Bai Weiwei? Chen Shu recognized the figure. When Chen Shua came to VV Hotel before, it was Bai Weiwei who received him.
She also stated that when she looked at the scan files provided by the system, she was in debt of more than 500,000 yuan and had only a few hundred yuan in assets.
I've never been in love.
In addition, Bai Weiwei is very beautiful, so she left a deep impression on Chen Shu. After seeing the other person leave the restaurant, Chen Shua stopped thinking about it and ate breakfast peacefully.
The food at VV Hotel is delicious.
After eating, Chen Shua planned to take a walk around the hotel to digest the food.
Eating too much for breakfast is not a good thing.
The ancient capital is nicknamed the carbohydrate capital, and it is easy to feel sleepy if you eat too much.
Ah. Chen Shua yawned. Mr. Chen.
At this moment, a voice sounded in Chen Shu's ears. As Chen Shu looked over, she saw that the person who called her was Bai Weiwei.
Mr. Chen, I know this may be a bit presumptuous. Could you please take me to the hospital? Bai Weiwei pleaded.
She stood here for a long time but couldn't get a taxi.
Hospital? Chen Shua asked doubtfully. Something happened to my father and he went to the hospital again. I want to go and see him.
Bai Weiwei said as she looked at a shared bicycle on the side of the road not far away. She was just thinking that if she really couldn't get a taxi, she would ride a shared bicycle to the hospital.
Although the journey is a bit far, we can always make it. Okay, I happen to have nothing to do.
Chen Shu nodded and considered it a good deed. He took out the car keys and said, "Go to the hotel valet and ask him to drive the car over, and then I'll take you there."
Thank you, Mr. Chen.
Bai Weiwei was filled with gratitude. About 10 minutes later, a staff member wearing white gloves drove the car to Chen Shua.
He then got out of the car and removed the floor mats.
This is the procedure of high-end hotels. Even the parking staff are not allowed to dirty the customer's car. They must wear clean gloves and put the hotel's clean floor mats on the customer's car before getting in the car. This will not affect the customer's use.
Get in the car. Chen Shua sat in the driver's seat.
After Bai Weiwei sat in the passenger seat, Chen Shu stepped on the accelerator and the car drove away. After asking for the address, Chen Shua focused on driving. It is the morning rush hour now, so it is normal not to be able to get a taxi.
The entire ancient city is so congested that it makes people want to curse. The statement didn't matter, but Bai Weiwei looked anxious.
After finally arriving at the hospital, Bai Weiwei wanted to rush into the ward as soon as Chen Shu's car stopped. Realizing that Chen Shu had also followed him down, Bai Weiwei felt a little embarrassed.
Mr. Chen, thank you. Bai bowed slightly in thanks.
You're welcome.
I'll go with you and see what's going on, said the statement.
Under the guidance of Bai Weiwei, Chen Shua came to the ward. There was some noise in the 4-person ward. Bai Weiwei's father was lying in the middle bed, looking pale and extremely weak.
Chapter 35, Take care of your dad. Weiwei, take care of your dad.
I'm going back to my hometown to raise some medical expenses.
There was another middle-aged woman in the hospital.
She was obviously overworked, and there were many white hairs mixed in with her black hair. The situation was urgent and she didn't even notice the statement beside her. After saying that, the middle-aged woman simply packed up her things and was about to walk outside.
Go, Mom. Bai nodded slightly.
But she knew in her heart that her father had been ill for so many years and that she had already borrowed almost all the money she needed.
She even borrowed a lot of online loans to pay for her father's medical treatment.
The compound interest of those high-interest loans has soared to more than 500,000 yuan, and she really can't bear it anymore. Using loans to pay off loans will only lead to more and more loans. Even if she worked part-time outside school, the income was not enough. Now the platform has started to withdraw loans, and it has become difficult to make loans this month. Bai Weiwei even wanted to work in a KTV, as she heard the salary there was very high. However, going to nightclubs can only temporarily relieve the pressure of his loan, and it still has no effect on his father's treatment. Thinking of this, Bai Weiwei suddenly looked at Chen Shua.
Mr. Chen, I want to talk to you.
She walked out of the ward and stood at the stairwell, taking a deep breath and then exhaling.
It's like giving myself courage. After she finished this set of actions, she turned and looked at Chen Shu, who was walking towards her. Mr. Chen, I want to borrow money from you. Oh? How much? Chen Shua became interested and asked. 700,000. Bai Weiwei mustered up her courage and gave a figure. I know that with my ability, I definitely can't pay it back in a short time. So? I don't plan to pay this money back, but you can do whatever you want to me. After thinking about it, Bai Weiwei felt that this was the only thing she could rely on. She has always been disgusted by this kind of thing, but now the pressure of online loans has made her breathless, and her family has been unable to make ends meet, so Bai Weiwei finally compromised. The Chen Shu in front of him was not only young, but also seemed to have the ability. Asking Chen Shu to borrow money could solve his urgent needs. Chen Shua didn't react at first. He had nothing to do, he just sent Bai Weiwei to the hospital and came up to take a look. How did it turn out like this? But for Chen Shua, this is a good thing, as it provides him with another channel to spend money. What's your bank card number? Chen Shu asked. Do you want to turn now? Bai was slightly startled, obviously not expecting Chen Shua to be so efficient. She then gave her bank account number to the statement. About half a minute later, Bai Weiwei received a text message on her phone. Dear user, hello, your account number ending in 3702 has 1 million renminbi in deposits, and the balance is? China Construction Bank. 1 million? Is that too much? Bai Weiwei asked weakly. She only wanted 700,000 yuan, 500,000 of which would be used to repay online loans, and the rest would be used to treat her father's illness. Now there are 300,000 more. This amount of money is nothing. Chen Shua said directly, forget 1 million, even 10 million is not a problem. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Bai Weiwei was filled with gratitude. When she thought about how she had solved such a big problem, she instantly breathed a sigh of relief. Just remember your promise. Chen Shua gave a warning. I have to take care of my father in the hospital during the day. How about this, I'll come to you in the evening. Bai Weiwei felt a little embarrassed when he said this. Drop. At this moment, Bai Weiwei received another transfer of 50,000 yuan on her mobile phone. Use it to buy some suitable clothes and tidy yourself up. After saying this, Chen Shua left. For Chen Shua, 1 million is definitely not a lot, and the system will return the money later. As he stepped into the elevator, the system's voice sounded. Ding, congratulations to the host for indulging in consumption, triggering a quadruple cashback, rewarding the host 4 million yuan. Ding, congratulations to the host for indulging in consumption, triggering triple cashback, rewarding the host 150,000 yuan. This time, I spent 1.05 million and the system returned 4.15 million. All in all, I made a net profit of 3.1 million. And the most important thing is not this. After getting to know Bai Weiwei, there are more ways and channels to get cash back. This is equivalent to a treasure pot that will bring Chen Shua endless wealth. Time passed quickly and it was evening. Chen Shua went straight to the presidential suite of the hotel. It was already around 10 o'clock in the evening. When Chen Shua opened the door of the hotel room and went in, he found Bai Weiwei lying down reading a book. The book she translated was called 100 Years of Solitude. Wow, you're quite studious. After realizing that Chen Shu had come in, Bai Weiwei stood barefoot in front of Chen Shu on tiptoe. Good. Chen Shu's eyes lit up. Bai Weiwei looks very young, with a face full of collagen. It has a youthful feel, it's absolutely amazing. Mr. Chen, thank you. Bai Weiwei bowed deeply to Chen Shua. Without the statement, she really didn't know what to do. Thinking of this, Bai Weiwei lowered his head and helped Chen Shua massage his legs. Don't call me Mr. Chen. Chen Shua said, you're too polite. Just call me Chen Shua. Every time Chen Shua heard such a polite address, he felt a little strange. No, how can I call you by your first name? Bai shook his head slightly. I don't like your politeness. Or maybe just ask me to make a statement. Said the statement. It's getting late, take a rest first, and we can talk about it tomorrow if there's anything. Chen Shu was a little sleepy. The next morning, the weather was sunny and windy. Soft sunlight poured into the room through the gaps in the curtains and shone on the carpet. Bai Weiwei opened his eyes. She wrapped herself in a bath towel and tiptoed to the bathroom to take a shower. I went to wash again with wet hair. After doing all this, Bai Weiwei returned to the bed and lay beside Chen Shu like a docile kitten. Chapter 36 Why Go to the Car?
As if sensing that Chen Shu had woken up, Bai Weiwei turned sideways and hugged Chen Shu.
After feeling Chen Shua's eager movements, Bai Weiwei closed his eyes. 10 o'clock in the morning. The two of them got up.
Bai Weiwei changed into the hotel's work uniform and was about to go downstairs when Chen Shu stopped her.
You don't have to work here anymore.
Chen Shua said directly, besides attending classes outside of school, go out more when you have time.
Can.
Just as Bai Weiwei was about to explain, Chen Shua spoke again, there's nothing to worry about.
Just do as I say. Okay. Bai nodded slightly. Don't you have classes today? Chen Shu asked. There's no class in the morning. There's one in the afternoon, but I've already asked for leave. Bai Weiwei looked at Chen Shua and said, Do you want to visit my university? Sure. Chen Shu nodded.
The university that Bai Weiwei attends is Ancient Capital University, which is also a famous university in Qin.
The two of them had a quick bite to eat and then headed to Goody University. There were too many students in the school, so Chen Shua parked the car outside the school and walked into the Ancient Capital University with Bai Weiwei. Go over there, that's the student dormitory. I live over there.
The two walked under the shade of the trees on campus.
Bai Weiwei pointed southwest and said, It's about 10 minutes from the dormitory to the teaching building. Sometimes in the morning, I have to jog for a while to get to the classroom.
When talking about this, Bai Weiwei was particularly excited and tried hard to introduce her campus life to Chen Shua.
Among the people coming and going, there are groups of 3 or 2.
There were also young couples cuddling each other and whispering sweet words.
Bai Weiwei took Chen Shu's arm and said, Let's go to the dormitory first. I'll change my clothes.
She was still wearing her work clothes, a black women's suit.
As for the maid outfit from last night, it is still in the presidential suite. Soon, the two arrived at the girls' dormitory. Wait a moment, I'll be down soon.
Bai Weiwei took small steps and ran upstairs. As soon as she entered the dormitory, Bai Weiwei saw her roommates surrounding her.
Weiwei, who was that person following you just now? He's quite handsome and tall. Which department in our school are you from? Several roommates were chattering in Bai Weiwei's ear. How did you know?
Bai Weiwei was a little surprised.
TSK, I saw it on my way back just now.
I even glanced at you a few times, but you didn't see me the whole time,
said the roommate, and then everyone in the dormitory knew about it. We were all standing by the window just now, looking down. Several roommates were very interested in the presentation.
Bai Weiwei has never had a boyfriend and never cares about such things.
They thought Bai Weiwei was gay.
Sometimes they don't dare to sleep too deeply because they are worried about the safety of their backs.
You must sleep on your back, not on your side. What do you think of him? Bai Weiwei looked at her roommate and asked for his opinion. We didn't look too closely, so how can we know what kind of person he is? My roommate laughed. Then I'll treat you to dinner this afternoon, Bai Weiwei said.
Ever since her family had problems, she has been helped a lot by her roommates. Now that she has money, she should treat her roommates to a meal to express her gratitude.
That's great. I want to eat crayfish. I want to eat hot pot. It's too much trouble. It wouldn't be so bad to just eat some skewers at the night market. Several roommates started chattering about it. Then just eat whatever you want.
I'll message you when it's time to eat. After saying that, Bai Weiwei pulled up the curtain and planned to change her clothes. Just as she was taking off her clothes and preparing to change, the curtain was suddenly pulled open and several roommates came over to join in the fun.
TSK, it seems to be bigger than mine. Weiwei, your skin is so good, I really love it. Weiwei, why don't you dump your boyfriend and let's be together? Several roommates looked at Bai Weiwei with evil smiles. Get lost, you are all bad people. Bai Weiwei cursed angrily.
Her roommates usually look very serious, but at night, especially after the lights are turned off, the topics of their conversations become disgusting. One of my roommates even talked about how great her boyfriend was, and how he would last at least half an hour each time.
What other postures can he do? So embarrassing. The topic of the conversation was too sensitive.
Bai Weiwei blushed and felt hot all over just by listening to them talk. However, after getting to know Chen Shu, she found this matter indeed very strange. After closing my eyes, I felt dizzy and as if I had fallen into a paradise.
This feeling is often hard to get rid of. Don't look.
Bai Weiwei closed the curtain again and quickly changed into a light yellow dress. Then she went to the mirror and looked at herself. Although not as sexy as the maid dress she wore last night, this light yellow dress is also very beautiful. My hair isn't messy anymore, so I can go downstairs. I'll send you a message tonight. After saying this, Bai Weiwei prepared to leave. Wait, you're just leaving like that? Several roommates stopped Bai Weiwei and asked, don't you have to put on makeup properly when you see your boyfriend? But if I put on makeup, Chen Shua will have to wait for a long time. Bai Weiwei didn't want to make Chen Shua wait too long, worried that he would be angry. We'll help you put it on. Several roommates gathered around and asked Bai Weiwei to sit on a stool. Then they all started helping Bai Weiwei with eyeliner and applying powder. Seeing her roommates' actions, Bai Weiwei was quite touched. Their dormitory has always been very united. Unlike other dormitories, although there are only 4 people, there are at least 7 or 8 groups. They appear friendly on the surface, but behind the back you curse me and I curse you, and they are all narrow-minded. With the help of several roommates, the makeup was done in less than 10 minutes. She wore light makeup, which matched the light yellow dress that Bai Weiwei was wearing today. She looked pure and had the innocent aura of a young girl. Go ahead, charm her to death, and make her fall at your feet. Don't come back tonight. You must let him know how powerful you are. What's the big deal? You should keep him hanging. Men should be kept hanging. Don't let them get the chance, otherwise they won't cherish him. The roommates watched Bai Weiwei leave the dormitory with a smile on their faces. Downstairs of the girls' dormitory, Chen Shua waited for about 20 minutes. Just as he was about to find a good novel to read, he saw Bai Weiwei walking out of the dormitory building. Looking at Bai Weiwei, who was bright and beautiful and full of girlish charm, Chen Shua's heart moved slightly. Sure enough, women in their teens and 20s are the best. Being with them is like savoring youth. Let's go. Chen Shua pulled Bai Weiwei's hand and said, let's go to the car. Ha? Why are you going to the car? Go for it. Chapter 37 I'm scared. An hour later. Bai Weiwei straightened her clothes. Come on, I haven't even shown you around the entire campus yet. Bai Weiwei opened the car door and got out. However, when her feet just touched the ground, Bai Weiwei's legs went weak and she almost fell to the ground. Fortunately, I was holding the door handle with one hand and didn't fall down. So tired. That's all? Chen Shua laughed and joked. No, it's just my legs, they're weak and I feel really tired. Bai Weiwei explained with a blushing face. Ha ha ha. Let me support you. Chen Shu also got out of the car and supported Bai Weiwei. Bai Weiwei is quite interesting. When talking about slightly stimulating topics, she blushes and becomes a little shy. After locking the car door, Chen Shua helped Bai Weiwei into Goody University again. Walked in the shade by the lake. They found a stone bench and sat down. Along the way, many people looked back and glanced sideways. The main reason is that Bai Weiwei is so beautiful that any man will inevitably take a second look at her. Just then, 4 or 5 boys in jerseys passed by. They murmured quietly. Is this girl also from our ancient capital university? How come I've never seen her before? She is indeed pretty. She looks like a freshman or sophomore. Oh shit, what a loss. I didn't expect that someone had already taken me away. Why worry about her being picked up? When she's single, you'll have dozens or even hundreds of competitors, but when she has a boyfriend, you only have one. Fuck, that makes so much sense. Then I'll give it a try. Go, try, and die. After a few people discussed for a while, a man wearing a white jersey with the number 24 walked towards Bai Weiwei and Chen Shu. He stood next to Bai Weiwei, striking a pose he thought looked handsome. Classmate, can I invite you to our basketball game next week? This basketball game is very important. It's a competition between our school's team and a temporary school. It concerns the honor of our school. You don't want to see our school lose, do you? After saying that, he looked at Chen Shu again and said, Student, the reputation of the school is very important. Can you ask your girlfriend to cheer us up? What does it have to do with me? Chen Shu asked back. Of course it matters. You're also a member of Ancient Capital University, so of course you have to contribute to our school, the man wearing the number 24 jersey said, imposingly. After all, you don't want our school to lose this game, right? As long as you agree, I'm a member of the student union and can take care of you. For example, if you apply for awards or scholarships, I can find a way to open a backdoor for you.
You're such a fucking animal. Chen Shu couldn't help but curse. Are you going to trade all those school grants? Aren't scholarships meant to help students whose families are truly in need? Let these students study with peace of mind. But in their hands, it becomes a business. Classmate, you can't talk like that, can you? The man in jersey number 24 frowned. What's your major? Which department are you from? Still want to retaliate? Chen Shu laughed. Is this because he is angry and embarrassed after being exposed? I'm not from ancient capital university. Chen Shuo said directly. In the school student union, some people like to show off. Once they have a little power, they will act arrogantly. This is trying to steal Chen Shu's girlfriend in public, and they're using the school basketball game as an excuse, making it seem like they're going to lose if Bai Weiwei doesn't go. Chen Shuo also heard that there was a student union secretary at a university in China who wanted to pursue a girl. It turned out that the girl had a boyfriend, so the student union secretary made trouble for the girl's boyfriend and joined forces with the teacher to target the boy. It's so fucking outrageous. Some students are timid and succumb to the tyranny of the student union. But Chen Shuai is not from their ancient capital university, so he is naturally not afraid. So which school are you from? A nearby university? The man in the number 24 jersey was a little annoyed. I'm not afraid to tell you, all my high school classmates also go to nearby universities. I know all the student union leaders of their school. Hearing this, Chen Shua cursed, stop pretending like that. Who do you think a student union member is trying to scare? With such a small position, do you really think you're an official? Give you face? Chen Shu stood up and glared at the man in front of him. What's your name? Which department of the student union? Who is the teacher in charge of your student council? When Chen Shua asked a question, the man in jersey number 24 was stunned. He obviously didn't expect Chen Shu to be so tough. What does it have to do with you? He felt a little guilty and turned to leave. Stop. Chen Shu stopped him. Do you still want to take action? The man in jersey number 24 saw Chen Shua being so fierce and thought he was going to hit him. So he looked at his friend for help. The next second, 4 or 5 people stood behind the man in jersey number 24, and they showed their power. This caused the man wearing the number 24 jersey to become tough as well. I just invited your girlfriend to the basketball game. I didn't do anything. Why are you so arrogant? What's wrong with not being from Gloria University? You want to come to our school and cause trouble? Think about it yourself. The man, now emboldened, began to speak without restraint. You're the only one who's not from Goody University. If you were a student of our Goody University, I'd fucking kill you. Chen Shua, how about forgetting it? Bai Weiwei stopped the statement. She was worried that Chen Shu would suffer if he clashed with these people. After all, there were several of them, but Chen Shu was only one. It's okay. I want to see how powerful the student union members are. Chen Shu looked at these people and said a classic sentence, come on, kill me if you have the guts. Do you think you're a foreign master? You hit someone with your car and killed him on campus, and you only have to pay 160,000 yuan? That's the treatment you get as a foreign master. Do you think you deserve it? The statement instantly angered several people, and it seemed that they were about to take action. The security guard's roar came from a distance. What are you doing? Want to fight? The security guard drove a patrol car and came in front of the few people. Then, he took them directly to the security room. Which department are you from? As soon as he came up, the security guard took out a notebook and questioned several people. Sir, I'm Lu Wei, a junior at the School of Physical Education. This is my student ID, the man wearing the number 24 jersey said quickly. This man is from outside the school and is causing trouble at Ancient Capital University. I just stopped him with my friends. It's none of our business. He simply passed the buck and put all the problems on Chen Shu. He felt that his school must favor its own students. Off campus? The old man looked at Chen Shua and asked, what are you doing here at Goody University as an off-campus student? Have you registered? What's your name? Where's your ID? My name is Chen Shu. I'm here to investigate Goody University and plan to sponsor Goody University students. Chen Shu said directly, I didn't expect to encounter someone harassing my girlfriend as soon as I came in. Yes. I nodded slightly, they harassed me.
As soon as these words were spoken, the man wearing jersey number 24 and calling himself Lu Wei turned pale instantly.
Harassment is no joke.
Especially these days, if the little fairy says a word, she will be beaten to death immediately.
The little fairy is version T0. Lu Wei was about to speak when the security guard said, "Harassment? This is no joke."
That's right, this guy named Lu Wei has been harassing me and has even called his friends to attack my boyfriend.
Bai Weiwei continued. My boyfriend is alone, and there are several of them. How could my boyfriend take the initiative to cause trouble?
After saying that, Bai Weiwei took out her mobile phone and opened the Zaya Honshu app. Seeing this scene, Lu Wei was even more frightened.
Uncle, this is our problem. We are wrong. Lu Wei quickly apologized, then looked at Chen Shua. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry, I really know I was wrong. That's a sweet potato.
A software with extremely strong combat effectiveness. If he were to be exposed, he would probably be scolded to death.
I'm so scared. Chapter 38. It's rude to make a woman wait for you. These days, you can't offend anyone but the fairy. The price is too high. Lu Wei apologized repeatedly. The matter was resolved thanks to the mediation of the security guard.
In addition, Chen Shua said that he would come to Goody University to sponsor students, so the security guard also contacted the school leaders of Goody University.
Soon, Chen Shua was invited into the school's office building.
The dean of the Student Affairs Department personally received the statement.
Mr. Chen, if you want to sponsor a student, you can contact us directly and we will receive you personally. I apologize for what happened just now.
The dean of students was a middle-aged man with a smile on his face. His last name is Wang and he is a little bald. Wearing a white shirt, he walked up and shook hands with Chen Shu. Well, I plan to set up a scholarship under Weiwei's name, Chen Shua said.
The amount of the scholarship will be around 2 million.
We sponsor 20 students every year, with a total amount of 5,000 yuan. We'll try it out for a few years.
If the results are good, I'll add more tuition fees. Chen Shua looked at Bai Weiwei beside him. Setting up a scholarship in Bai Weiwei's name can be considered as indulgent spending. This is almost the same as throwing money away. Do you really want to do this?
Bai Weiwei was deeply touched.
If a man is willing to set up a scholarship in your name, how much does he love you? Yeah. Chen Shu nodded.
Afterwards, Chen Shua sent a message to Xiao Yusen, asking her to contact the school. To set up a scholarship, you need to deposit the money in a bank and pay it out once a year, which is also considered a fixed deposit.
Xiao Yusen can also get some performance benefits, so why not do it?
The fact that Bai Weiwei was going to set up a scholarship at Goody University instantly caught the attention of everyone at Goody University.
This news also became a hot topic on the school forum. Who is this Bai Weiwei? Why have I never heard of her? How happy I would be if my boyfriend set up a bursary in my name. Stupid guy, wouldn't it be better to just give the money to your girlfriend? You're the idiot.
If someone can casually take out 2 million to set up a scholarship, they definitely don't care about such a small amount of money. Maybe they have assets worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. Brothers, stop arguing.
My friend is in the same class as Bai Weiwei. He just sent me a photo of Bai Weiwei. Take a look. Fuck, Bai Weiwei is so beautiful. My heart aches. If Bai Weiwei could be my girlfriend, I'd be willing to eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks every day. The post on the school forum attracted the attention of the entire school. In the girls' dormitory, several girls were lying on their beds, watching TV series boredly. Suddenly, a girl exclaimed, "Mi Lu, Li Ling, check out the school forum. Bai Weiwei has created a scholarship." What's going on? A scholarship? Yeah, hurry up and go in and take a look. It seems that Bai Weiwei's boyfriend helped her set it up. Oh my god, it's true. I saw it. Is Bai Weiwei's boyfriend so rich? I'm so envious. Bai Weiwei used to even use my cosmetics, and now she's suddenly become a phoenix. How nice would it be if I had a boyfriend like this? Several roommates were a little jealous. Bai Weiwei usually doesn't have much money, so everyone gives in to her and feels sorry for her. Now that Bai Weiwei has suddenly become rich, they are a little uncomfortable. It's like a friend you often play with. He was originally not as good as you, but now he has changed and you find yourself not worthy of him. My heart suddenly felt sour. Several roommates were silent for a moment.
At this moment, they received a message from Bai Weiwei, inviting them to dinner.
Weiwei, I have something to do tonight, so I might not be able to go.
Weiwei, the senior from the next class invited me to watch a movie tonight, but I might not have time.
Weiwei, I won't go. I'm busy reading and preparing for exams lately.
Several roommates rejected Bai Weiwei's invitation without any prior agreement. At the school gate, Bai Weiwei's heart trembled when she saw the messages replied by her roommates.
They're not going.
Bai lowered his head slightly. She naturally understood what these roommates meant, probably because they were disgusted. Perhaps they have already guessed that they have hooked up with a rich man. It is indeed disgusting to be hanging out with rich men. But she really had no choice.
It's okay, if they don't go, we can just eat together.
Chen Shu stepped on the accelerator and took Bai Weiwei directly to a seafood restaurant.
This was Bai Weiwei's first time in such a high-end restaurant with such luxurious decoration.
Sitting in the box, Bai Weiwei was flattered. You scan the code to place your order, see what you want to eat, and order whatever you want. The statement was generous.
Anyway, the system can reimburse and trigger rebates. Ding dong.
Just then, Chen Shu received a message from his childhood friend Wang Chao. The last time this guy went on a blind date, he asked Chen Shu to accompany him. In the end, the blind date failed, so Chen Shu took him to have his feet washed and even added an hour to the session.
Godfather, are you busy? Wang Chao asked. Want to wash your feet?
Chen Shu said, you know my membership card account number and password, so you can go by yourself.
No, I have another blind date today.
I don't want to go, but you know what kind of person my dad is.
He insisted that I go. Wang Chao complained, I don't know how to talk anymore.
The so-called blind date is to let some boys who are the worst at flirting with girls to deal with a group of the most difficult women.
These girls either stay at home or don't socialize much. Either they have some personality issues to some extent.
I'm supposed to treat someone to dinner tonight, and I'm really overwhelmed.
Wang Chao felt a little uncomfortable. I'll send you a location, bring it directly to my place later.
The statement sent the location of the restaurant.
About half an hour later,
the box door was pushed open.
A woman wearing a slim red dress, big wavy hair and exquisite makeup walked in.
She was standing at the door, carrying a bag.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Wang Chao?
When she said this, the wavy woman looked at Bai Weiwei. This restaurant is quite high-end, but there seems to be something wrong with this person. He asked me out for dinner and even invited other girls. She had originally had a good impression of him, and the fact that he chose to have their first meal here showed that he valued her very much. Those seafood are not cheap, costing hundreds or even thousands of dollars. But now another girl has appeared.
Does she want to go on blind dates with two people at the same time? Really humble.
Especially since that girl was prettier and more charming than her.
Oh, Wang Chao will be here soon. I'm his friend, said the statement. Huh? Not here yet? Friend?
The wavy woman asked doubtfully. Now that she saw that the other person was not Wang Chao, she was not so angry anymore. But the guy named Wang Chao actually made me wait for the blind date.
The woman with big waves felt a little dissatisfied again. Just sit down and order whatever you want.
Chen Shu made a polite remark.
Okay. The wavy woman nodded and sat opposite Chen Shu. Then use your phone to scan the code to place an order. This Boston lobster seems good, and the king crab looks delicious too.
By the way, this bluefin tuna sounds high-end.
And this abalone and sea cucumber.
The woman with big waves was always operating on her mobile phone, ordering everything she had never tried. On the other side, while she was placing an order, Chen Shuai used the system to scan the other party.
Name, Zhou Huayu. Age, 26. Occupation, clerk at Huadao Technology Company. Assets, 4,232 yuan. Debt, 24,689.55 yuan. Rating, 4.7 points. Number of romances, 19. 4.7? It looks like there should be more than that. Yes, it's probably because I put on too much makeup.
Makeup skills can also improve the score, but if the natural makeup is too bad, the score will not be raised much.
To put it simply, it means looking pretty in makeup is a plus.
If you are ugly, it is useless to wear too much makeup. She has been in love 19 times, which seems like a lot, so she must have rich experience. But his childhood friend Wang Chao has never been in a relationship.
I guess it's not very suitable.
However, this mainly depends on Wang Chao's wishes, and the statement will only make a few suggestions at most.
I'm late.
The door of the box was pushed open again, and my childhood friend Wang Chao came late, holding a bottle of white wine in his hand.
I just went home to get some wine, so I'm a little late. Wang Chao smiled apologetically. He looked at the people at the table and found that there was a woman who was particularly beautiful and pure. This woman is sitting next to Chen Shua. Could she be Chen Shua's girlfriend?
Where did Chen Shu find such a beautiful girl?
Ahem. A coughing sounded, and the woman with big curly hair and heavy makeup looked a little unhappy. Wang Chao, right? You're going on a blind date with me, and you're so late? Don't you have any sense of time? She was a little unhappy. Don't you know that it's very rude to make a woman wait for you? Chapter 39. Are you bringing your best male friend to a blind date? I'm sorry.
Wang Chao apologized with a sullen smile, then found a random seat and sat down.
It's not a big deal. Just order some food. Chen Shua asked Wang Chao to scan the code and place an order. I won't order anything, just eat whatever you want.
When Wang Chao first came in, he felt that this store was very high-end and must be very expensive.
He knew that Chen Shu had some money.
Last time, he tore up his card at a foot massage parlor and spent money at Mall K.
But we can't always let Chen Shua spend money. It's better not to spend so much money. It's no big deal to eat less.
If that doesn't work, go to the food stalls or night market stalls to eat something.
You can't spend that much money at a food stall, and with the alcohol, it would cost at most a few hundred yuan. It's still cheaper to go to the night market stalls. Wang Chao, this is your friend, right? How generous.
After sitting down, Zhou Huayu frequently looked in the direction of Chen Shua. While waiting for the waiter to serve the food, Zhou Huayu asked. His name is Chen Shu, he's my childhood friend. We've known each other for over 20 years.
Wang Chao introduced him.
This meal was also Chen Shu's treat.
Really?
Zhou Huayu's eyes were full of stars. She automatically ignored Bai Weiwei's existence and kept looking at Chen Shu.
Can we add each other's contact information? If there's a chance later, we can hang out together.
This is very subtle. It will not make Wang Chao feel embarrassed, but will also bring him and Chen Shu closer. Zhou Huayu feels that her emotional intelligence is really high. As for Bai Weiwei, she had long forgotten about her. She was even very careful and felt that she was no worse than Bai Weiwei. Bai Weiwei just looked a little younger, had a better figure than her, a more delicate face than her, and was taller than her.
But so what? How can this be possible? What else can be done?
She felt that she looked similar to Bai Weiwei. Compared to her, Bai Weiwei has very little advantage.
Sorry, my phone is out of battery. Chen Shu politely refused.
On the one hand, this person named Zhou Huayu is Wang Chao's blind date, so why add his contact information? On the other hand, Zhou Huayu's appearance is too low, so Chen Shua doesn't like her. The system only requires women with a score greater than 7.
Zhou Huayu scored less than 5 points. Spending money on her is a complete waste of money. Wouldn't it be nice to give this money to Bai Weiwei?
Bai Weiwei is a female college student.
Ah. Okay.
Zhou Huayu felt a little lost.
She stopped talking and just lowered her head to play with her phone.
Even when Wang Chao chatted with her, she spoke in a rambling manner. As the waiters continued to open the door and serve the dishes, the table was soon filled with a large table of seafood.
Huh? So much? Can you finish it?
Wang Chao looked at Chen Shua. He thought it was the dish Chen Shu ordered.
But before Chen Shua could open his mouth, Zhou Huayu spoke first. How can you not finish this amount of food? These are all my favorite dishes. Do you have any objections?
As soon as these words came out, Wang Chao felt a little embarrassed.
His original intention was to go on a blind date and complete the task assigned by his father. Unexpectedly, Chen Shu asked him to come over for dinner.
So we just ate while on the blind date, but who knew that this blind date was so tactless that he actually ordered such a large table of dishes?
It's so fucking rude. It's still a bit too much. Wang Chao's face darkened, and he was already feeling a little unhappy. Why don't you just invite 2 more friends?
Zhou Huayu rolled her eyes at Wang Chao. I just called a few of my best friends to come and eat with us.
Brother Chen, you don't mind, do you?
Zhou Huayu looked at Chen Shua with a smile on her face.
Don't hit someone who smiles at you.
She made such a kind expression, I don't believe Chen Shu would refuse. Plus, she is a girl.
Isn't it normal for men to give in to girls? And with so many dishes, it would be a waste if we didn't finish them. Wei, what time is it? Chen Shua did not respond. It's a rule that guests shouldn't bring their own guests.
This guy named Zhou Huayu has no tact at all. And this woman always felt like a bad person, so Chen Shua planned to teach her a lesson.
Don't move your chopsticks.
Chen Shua sent a message to Bai Weiwei and Wang Chao respectively. The two of them instantly understood the meaning of the statement, so they just chatted and drank a few sips of water.
You guys eat too.
Seeing that Chen Shua and the others were just chatting, Zhou Huayu persuaded them to pick up their chopsticks.
Good. Chen Shua only agreed verbally but did not take any actual action. Bang, bang, bang.
Just then, there was a knock on the door.
My bestie is here. Zhou Huayu's face showed excitement.
She immediately went forward and opened the door. I saw two boys and a girl standing outside the door.
Come in quickly, the food is served. If you come, eat some more. The seafood will get cold later.
Zhou Huayu immediately invited her two male best friends and one female best friend to sit down.
This hairy crab is good, you guys try it.
Zhou Huayu personally picks up food for her male best friend. Then he told his female best friend to eat more.
Don't waste so much food.
The four of them chatted happily, and the box was instantly filled with laughter.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Chen Shu stood up and walked out of the private room.
I'm with you.
Bai Weiwei followed Chen Shu closely and left the bathroom together.
Watching Chen Shu and Bai Weiwei leave, Wang Chao felt a little uneasy.
There is no need to think, Chen Shu must have left.
The key is how to find an excuse to run away? Wang Chao felt a little nervous.
He also didn't want to continue staying with his blind date Zhou Huayu. It's okay to treat you to a meal, but you're taking advantage of Chen Shu by ordering so many dishes. Although Chen Shua is rich, it doesn't mean he can be cheated.
And you just eat and even invite your male best friend. Isn't this bullying honest people?
What's more, after Wang Chao saw the intimate behavior between Zhou Huayu and her male best friend, he always felt that the relationship between them was abnormal.
What is the most taboo thing when it comes to dating and blind dates? You think that you can own an independent house by paying the bride price. Little do you know that there is more than one key to this house.
Not only can the previous owner's key continue to be used, but he can also stay here for a few days when you are away and have nothing to do.
This is kind of fucked up.
Just when Wang Chao didn't know what to do, Zhou Huayu glanced towards the door and said, Wang Chao, why hasn't your friend come back in such a long time?
Why don't you go and take a look?
Zhou Huayu finally remembered Wang Chao who was sitting next to her, so she spoke. She wanted to have a good chat with her besties about some private topics, but with Wang Chao beside her, the conversation was impossible.
So Zhou Huayu wanted to get rid of Wang Chao. Give them a chance to be alone. Okay, I'll go check it out. I'm really sleepy, so someone gave me a pillow.
Wang Chao was so excited, but his face still showed a worried look.
After leaving the private room, Wang Chao ran out of the restaurant.
At this time, Chen Shu was waiting outside the door. It was a silver Mercedes-Benz G-Class, which looked extremely cool.
Chen Shua, when did you buy the car? That's not nice.
As soon as he got in the car, Wang Chao complained, you didn't even tell me when you picked up the car, so I could buy you some firecrackers to make it more lively. No one knows about the car pickup except my dad, so there's no need to make such a big fuss.
Besides, setting off firecrackers is not allowed in Gudu City now. If you are caught, you will be fined. The statement explained. Firecrackers have been banned in the ancient city for several years, and the New Year atmosphere is missing every year. Let's not talk about this anymore, let's just talk first. Bai Weiwei said, otherwise, it won't be good if she chases after us later. That's right, let's go and eat somewhere else. Chen Shu nodded and drove to VV Hotel. The restaurant in the hotel is also high-end, with a lot of delicious seafood. Instead of suffering here, it's better to go to another place. On the other side, in the private room. Seeing that several annoying people had left one after another, Zhou Huayu breathed a sigh of relief and started whispering with her best friends. You don't know, these people are dead below. Zhou Huayu was the first to criticize Wang Chao. This blind date my relative introduced to me is not only not handsome, but he was also late for the meeting. You think this kind of person is worthy of a blind date? You have no self-awareness at all. You're just wasting my time. After criticizing Wang Chao, Zhou Huayu criticized Chen Shu again, and the man sitting opposite me just now, do you know how funny that was? I just thought he was a friend of my blind date, so I wanted to add his contact information. It's just like making a friend, it's not a big deal. We young people are socializing, so what's wrong with adding contact information? He actually refused and said his phone was out of battery. Isn't that funny? It seems like I like him. You're really down on me. Tell me, do I need a suitor? A few days ago, a rich second-generation guy driving a Maserati pursued me. You all know that I looked up to him, didn't I? Zhou Huayu made up a lie. There is no Maserati at all. It's just a picture stolen from the internet and posted on WeChat Moments, pretending that a rich second-generation man is pursuing her. He wants to use this to increase his own value. The most hateful thing is the woman who was sitting here just now. She was guarding me like a thief, making it seem like I was trying to steal her boyfriend. Honestly, I don't want a man like that. She's not even as pretty as me. Zhou Huayu became even more excited, as if she was the only one in the world who was right and the most beautiful. As for her best friends, they all nodded. One of the male besties even said, Huayu, it's not worth getting angry with someone like that. Let's just live our own lives. Come, let's drink a cup of wine together. We're all friends, let's have some fun. The male best friend raised his glass. Another male best friend was not to be outdone. He put his arm around Zhou Huayu's waist and said, Huayu, if you really can't do it tonight, just sleep over at my place. Then we can have a good chat. No. The male bestie who was clamoring for a wedding wine was anxious. Huayu promised to go to the movies with me tonight. There's a nice private cinema. The two started arguing. They simply treated Zhou Huayu as free chicken soup. The food was so delicious that my mouth was drooling. It's just that this old hen soup is a bit fishy, but as a man, if you want to eat it, don't ask for too much. After all, it doesn't cost anything. Every time Zhou Huayu goes on a blind date or has a suitor, they can take advantage of her. Okay, let's take a look later. Why are you in such a hurry? Zhou Huayu rolled her eyes at the two of them. Of course, she was very happy in her heart and felt that she was particularly popular. Two men started arguing because of me. What does this indicate? It shows that she is very popular. Just as they were arguing, the waiter came in. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, the chef is about to leave work. Would you like to order anything else? The waiter looked at a few people. Upon hearing this, Zhou Huayu took out her phone, scanned the code, and handed it to her friend. What do you want to eat? Order now. Then I won't be polite. Her girlfriends ordered several more dishes. Okay, that's all. Tell the chefs to hurry up and make it. Zhou Huayu said. She was completely immersed in complaining with her bestie and had no idea that Chen Shua and Wang Chao had not returned for a long time. Yes, miss. The waiter nodded and then said, Oh, ma'am, the front desk needs the general ledger and you need to settle the bill. I'm really sorry, but the accountant has something to do tomorrow. Check out. Zhou Huayu finally realized what was happening. By the way, where's Wang Chao? He went to the bathroom, why hasn't he come back yet? Zhou Huayu was a little panicked for a moment. She took out her cell phone and planned to call Wang Chao. Unexpectedly, after the call was made, it showed that no one answered. Go to the bathroom and check if you're constipated. It takes you so long to go. Zhou Huayu gave instructions to her male best friend. Ma'am, your total spending is 21,560.87 yuan. The waiter handed over the bill and said, You can check the bill. Why are you in such a hurry? The person who paid is still in the bathroom. Zhou Huayu was a little dissatisfied. Ma'am, our store's cleaner has just finished cleaning the bathroom and there is no one inside. The waiter reminded. As an old employee in the restaurant, what kind of situation has she not seen? I just felt like these people were freeloaders. And at the beginning, the rich guys in the private room seemed to have left in a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Can these people afford the money? No. How is that possible? Zhou Huayu became visibly anxious and called Wang Chao again. Unexpectedly, after I called this time, the other party turned off his phone. Zhou Huayu immediately understood that she had been cheated. Seeing the waiter still in the private room, she became even more furious and cursed. Why are you in such a hurry? It's just 20,000 yuan, right? You're talking like no one can afford the bill.
Zhou Huayu picked up her phone and called her mother.
Mom, who introduced Wang Chao? Call the introducer and call him a bunch of crap. What kind of rubbish did you introduce me to? He asked me to have a blind date and dinner, but he actually skipped out without paying? Have you ever seen such a person?
Honestly, please don't introduce me to those random men from now on, let alone those poor guys who want me to marry them and be their free babysitters.
I don't want to be like you, a free babysitter for the rest of my life with no future. Chapter 40, Godfather, I kneel down and beg you.
After scolding her mother for a few words, Zhou Huayu hung up the phone and turned to look at her best friend.
Let's all pool our money and figure out a way to pay for this meal together. It has happened, what can we do now?
Zhou Huayu continued to herself, I eat well.
I'll give you 500 yuan, and you can eat the rest. Huayu, I didn't eat much, the most I can give is 300.
The only female best friend in the field spoke.
I eat well too, and I'll give you 150 at most. I only have $100 on me. The remaining two male best friends also spoke up. It's just that each of them contributed less than the other. If you really try hard to put it together, you might be able to get it almost right. After all, I am an adult. But they didn't want to pay at all. It was Zhou Huayu who asked them out for dinner, so why should they pay? Huayu, didn't you say there was a rich second-generation guy driving a Maserati chasing you? Call him out and let him pay.
A male friend said, for him, this meal can be easily paid for. Zhou Huayu was speechless. She was just pretending to be cool, just to raise her own value. After the news got out, it was revealed that a rich second-generation boyfriend was pursuing me, but I didn't agree.
How proud I would be.
I find him annoying and blocked him. Zhou Huayu said with gritted teeth.
Blocked? Then unblock him. My best friend advised, how about you pay for this meal? Or let that Wang Chao pay? Anyway, I only have this little money in my pocket. I don't have any more. Don't ask me for it.
I have something to do right now, so I may have to leave first. The male best friend stood up and was about to leave.
The same is true for the remaining two people. They don't want to get involved in this kind of thing.
Seeing that several of her best friends were clamoring to leave, Zhou Huayu became even more panicked.
Don't leave, wait a little longer. Lu Chun, give me your phone, I'll call Wang Chao.
Zhou Huayu borrowed a cell phone from her best friend and called Wang Chao directly.
VV Hotel, Presidential Suite. Chen Shua asked the hotel waiter to deliver the dishes to the room. Wang Chao took a bottle of white wine from home, which was just enough for him to drink.
The three of them sat on the sofa, drinking wine and eating high-end seafood. It was so comfortable. Buzz buzz buzz. Just then, Wang Chao's cell phone rang.
It's an unfamiliar number. Without thinking, Wang Chao knew that it was the furious Zhou Huayu calling. Old Chen, this guy must be angry and embarrassed. Wang Chao answered the phone with a smile.
The next second, Zhou Huayu's angry roar was heard from the phone.
Wang Chao, are you a man? You invited me to dinner, but you ran away without paying. This is the first time I've seen a man as humble as you. You don't have any gentlemanly manners at all.
Since you can't afford it, don't come to a place like this.
What's the point of running away? I'm telling you, I've already asked my mother to tell the matchmaker.
Tomorrow I'll have the matchmaker lead the way to your house to settle the score with you.
Just wait for me. I won't let you ruin your reputation in the dating circle of Ancient City. My name is not Zhou Huayu. Zhou Huayu's angry voice kept coming out on the phone. Are you okay? Wang Chao frowned. You ordered all those dishes. I didn't eat a single bite. So it's not my turn to pay for them. Also, even if I were to treat you to a meal, why would you bring your male best friends? And you only brought 2 male best friends and 1 female best friend. Why didn't you invite your aunts and uncles? I'll be waiting for you at home tomorrow. If you don't come, you're a bitch.
Wang Chao was also furious. He really was treated as a sucker. After saying that, Wang Chao hung up the phone.
It's really unlucky to meet such a person. Wang Chao felt very uncomfortable.
I came across a top-quality one last time, but I didn't expect to come across another one this time.
Ha ha ha, it's okay.
I think you should stop going on blind dates and try to expand your social channels. Shinshu said, get to know more girls, choose one suitable for living together, pursue her well, and finally get married. Normal girls do have this problem, But the older they get, the more problems they have. As a saying goes on the internet, for older single women, their age may be their smallest shortcoming.
The other shortcomings are numerous.
The applicant must be within the establishment, be 24 or 25 years old, and have an annual income of 400,000 to 500,000 yuan.
It's so difficult for him. Is it a legitimate income for a person in his 20s working in the system to earn 4 or 500,000 a year? Old Chen, brother Chen, godfather. How about you ask your sister-in-law to introduce me?
Wang Chao looked at Bai Weiwei and said, "Sister-in-law, introduce me to some of your best friends."
Ah? Me? Bai was slightly stunned. If you find someone suitable, you can introduce them to me. We can meet in person. We won't force anyone. If it works out, that's great. If not, forget it.
Chen Shua said, "Zhaozi is a nice guy.
He's my childhood friend.
Although his parents are self-employed, they make a lot of money every year. Plus, our village is about to be demolished, so we'll get some compensation and a few resettlement houses." Wang Chao's conditions are indeed acceptable, but he doesn't stand up to many blind date candidates who are too picky and lack the skills. What they want is a man who is 1.8 meters tall, looks as handsome as Xiao Zhan or Yang Yang, and earns tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of yuan a month. Some people even said that if monogamy was abolished, they would rather become Xiao Zhan's 100th concubine than settle for just anyone else.
This doesn't sound like something a normal person would say. If you really give up monogamy, do you still want to be someone's 100th concubine? Don't you even look at your ugly appearance?
To put it bluntly, if you were a maid in someone's family, no one would want you.
I do have a friend who studies at Goethe University of Technology.
She was in the same class as me in high school and she's a nice person. Bai Weiwei pondered over the situation and a person's appearance emerged in her mind.
Don't worry about her character. I can vouch for her. I'm just a little bit introverted and don't talk much.
Sister-in-law, godmother, you must bring her out to let me see her next time. Wang Chao was so grateful that he almost knelt down.
Just because you called me godfather and godmother, Daddy will keep an eye on this matter for you.
Chen Shu smiled and looked at Bai Weiwei beside him. You must not let up on helping our son find a wife. I've been waiting for so many years, and yet he hasn't called me dad as many times as he did tonight.
Chen Shu was so happy.
Okay, don't worry. Bai Weiwei was also amused.
The three of them drank wine and ate seafood until 11 o'clock in the evening.
Seeing that it was getting late, Wang Chao left. Chen Shua, under the influence of alcohol, pounced on Bai Weiwei with a wicked smile.
Chapter 41, A Skill in Training School Bells. The next morning, the sun rose. Chen Shua opened the bank app and took a look. His account balance was approaching 40 million. What are you looking at?
Bai Weiwei opened his sleepy eyes and glanced at Chen Shu's phone.
So many zeros? I'm not being scammed, am I? Chen Shua, how about you download a national anti-fraud app?
Bai Weiwei said subconsciously.
Silly girl.
Chen Shu smiled and touched Bai Weiwei's head. This is all true.
Really? Then let me count.
Bai Weiwei muttered softly, 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million, more than 30 million?
Bai Weiwei was stunned for a moment. This is too rich.
She knew that Chen Shu was rich, but she didn't expect him to be so rich, with so much money in just one bank card. I heard that rich people have more than one bank card and their money is deposited in several bank cards.
How rich is Chen Shua?
So, you don't need to save money for me.
If you want to buy something, just tell me directly and send me the payment link. If you can't buy something, tell me and I'll find someone to help you. Don't be afraid of trouble. The more trouble, the better.
Chen Shu said with a smile. He is not afraid of Bai Weiwei's wealth, he is just afraid that Bai Weiwei is too frugal.
He still expects money to make money. Really? Well, I've had my eye on a bag for a long time, but I've never been able to afford it.
Bai Weiwei said in a low voice.
How much?
Chen Shu asked directly.
It's very expensive, 628.
Bai Weiwei said solemnly.
6.28 million? Chen Shu asked. Is there such an expensive bag? Chen Shu really didn't know, as he didn't know much about luxury goods. Not one.
Bai shook his head slightly.
If it's not 10,000, then it's $1? $628? Chen Shua said. Right. Silly girl. Chen Shuo was amused. How dare you ask for a 628 yuan bag? It's too cheap. Today I have a task for you. Go look at bags. No matter what brand it is, tell me if you like it. I only have one request, the bag must be worth at least 1 million. When Chen Shu said this, I always felt that I had the temperament of a domineering CEO in a TV drama. Who allows cashback on consumption? More than 1 million can be cashed back several times, anyway, Chen Shu won't lose money. As for Bai Weiwei, after hearing this, she didn't know whether to be happy or worried. That SA bag worth over 1 million. What girl doesn't like this kind of brand name bag? But she really didn't know how to choose. She always felt that this kind of thing was not something a poor student like her should do. For a moment, Bai Weiwei felt a little overwhelmed. It's getting late, don't you still have to go to school? I don't care if you go to a physical store or look at it online during your free time today, you have to get this done. Chen Shuo ordered, if you don't get it done today, you won't be able to see me for the next week. No, don't. Bai Weiwei was anxious. She didn't know if there was love at first sight in this world. But ever since she met Chen Shu, especially after spending a wonderful night with him, she has been obsessed with him. She felt that Chen Shu was the closest person to her in the world. The two people have already achieved knowing each other well and are speaking frankly to each other. Bai Weiwei didn't want to leave Chen Shu's side. Then go and choose carefully, the more expensive the better. Chen Shuo scratched Bai Weiwei's nose with his finger. Good. Bai nodded slightly, then moved closer to Chen Shuo and kissed him lightly. It's really getting late. Review week is almost here and I have exams coming up, so there's a lot to do. So after washing up, Bai Weiwei left the hotel directly without eating breakfast. As for Chen Shuo, he slept in the hotel until noon. The feeling of taking a nap is so refreshing. Buzz buzz buzz. Just then, Chen Shuo's cell phone rang. It was Aunt AI calling. Chen Shuo, are you coming back for dinner today? Aunt AI asked on the phone. Well, how about we just forget about it? Chen Shuo didn't want to disturb the old couple's happy life. I have a friend who brought her daughter over, and I'd like to introduce you two to each other, Aunt AI said. If you're interested, you can come back and meet them. Friend? Daughter? After hearing this, Chen Shuo was no longer sleepy. Aunt AI, I suddenly remembered that I haven't eaten my father's cooking for a long time. I'll go back now. Chen Shuo jumped out of bed and drove towards his villa. Aunt AI is so rich, her friends must be rich too. Rich people spend a lot. Wouldn't it be possible to get gold coins again? So Chen Shu was very excited and drove at the speed limit all the way, almost running a red light. When the silver Mercedes-Benz G-Class stopped in the garage, Chen Shu rushed to the living room. At this moment, a noble lady was sitting in the living room. She had a lazy air about her, half lying on the sofa. She looks to be in her 30s, younger than Aunt AI. Next to her was a girl with her hair down, which was simply permed. She was sitting there playing with her cell phone. It's better to be rich. You can look younger by spending money on maintenance. Xiao Chen, you're back? This is your Aunt Zhou. Aunt AI stood up and introduced the woman lying on the sofa. That's your Aunt Zhou's daughter, her name is Minnie. Hello, Aunt Zhou, and Miss Min. Chen Shuo said hello. You look just like your father. Aunt Zhou looked Chen Shu up and down and said, he's quite tall and looks very capable. After saying that, Aunt Zhou winked at her daughter. Her daughter then reluctantly put down her phone and greeted Chen Shu. Hello, brother Chen Shu. This kid likes to hold his phone all day long. He has no manners at all. After criticizing her daughter for a few words, Aunt Zhou turned to look at Chen Shu and asked, Xiao Chen, where do you work? I'm enjoying life lately. The statement was euphemistic. He worked in a hammer factory and had a salary before, but the company went bankrupt. So I was lying at home, but unexpectedly the system was activated. Yes, young and promising. Aunt Zhou said subconsciously. This sentence seemed to be a cliché that she had thought of long ago. She immediately felt that it was a bit inappropriate to say it, so she added, young people should go out more and broaden their horizons. This way, if I plan to start a business in the future, it will be a help. These words are completely against my will. After Aunt Zhou gave a few casual compliments, she said, you accompany Xiaomin out for a walk, and I'll chat with your Aunt AI. This was done specifically to get the two people away. After seeing Aunt AI said she didn't care, Chen Shu took Minnie out of the villa. Do you have a car?
Minnie asked as soon as she walked out of the villa.
It's parked in the underground garage, said the statement. Let's go sit in the car for a while. Minnie walked towards the garage.
When she saw the Mercedes-Benz G-Class, her eyes lit up.
It's quite tasteful, isn't it? Did Aunt AI buy it for you? I bought it myself, Chen Shu explained.
As the car door unlocked, Minnie opened the door and sat in the back seat. As soon as she got in the car, she started taking off her clothes.
Chapter 42, Forced? So direct? The statement subconsciously felt that there was a pitfall. Just as he was about to leave, Minnie grabbed his arm and said, "If you don't come up, I'll sue you for molestation." I'm afraid you're being unreasonable, the statement said directly. I'm being unreasonable? Let's see whether they believe you or me, Minnie said calmly. I think they might trust surveillance cameras more.
Chen Shu pointed to the surveillance camera above his head and said,
Snort.
Minnie snorted coldly before letting go of Chen Shu's arm. She slowly put on her clothes.
Help me button it up, Minnie asked directly. Don't you have hands yourself? Chen Shu asked back.
The bra strap clasp at the back, Minnie said in frustration. I can't reach it.
Oh, okay.
Chen Shu took 2 steps forward, but then reacted instantly. Good fellow, you're waiting here.
As soon as I put my hand in to tie it for you, you'll immediately scream molest, right? Really not, Minnie said with a straight face. Am I that kind of mean person? I really can't reach it, and I need your help. Is it okay for me to lie to you that I'm a puppy?
Or I'll get hit by a car when I go out. After swearing such a heavy oath, Chen Shu thought about it. There were cameras here anyway, and she couldn't do anything to herself, so she said impatiently, forget it, forget it.
Isn't it enough for me to help you?
Chen Shu fumbled around outside his clothes.
You can fasten the belt from inside your clothes, how are you going to tie it from the outside? Minnie said with disappointment. All right.
Chen Shu reached in and helped her fasten the belt. Just as he was about to retract his hand, Minnie grabbed Chen Shu's hand and shouted, woof woof. Then she shouted again, it's indecent.
Don't scream.
Chen Shu directly covered her mouth.
The next second, Minnie bit Chen Shu. You are such a dog. The statement was speechless. Who fooled you? Minnie finally smiled. You don't want Aunt AI to know what happened just now, do you? Transfer me 200,000 yuan. Hearing this, Chen Shu turned and left, saying, the surveillance camera has recorded everything. If you don't mind being embarrassed, I don't care. Who is afraid of whom? Anyway, there is no disadvantage in stating the facts.
150,000, just transfer 150,000 to me.
100,000 is okay, right? That's a flat price of 50,000 yuan. You don't even have 50,000 yuan, do you? Minnie became anxious. Are you so short of money? Chen Shu turned around and looked at Minnie. It's really nice to have a pillow when you feel sleepy. He quickly scanned Minnie through the system. Name, Minnie. Age, 20. Occupation, unemployed, little gangster. Assets, 0. Debt, 0. Rating, 8.1 points. Number of romances, 0.
I have met many girls with debts recently, but this is the first time I have seen a girl with 0 assets and 0 debts. Besides, Aunt Zhou doesn't look like she is poor.
Why do you care if I have money or not? Minnie was unhappy. Just tell me, are you going to give it to me or not?
You can give it or not, but I'm very dissatisfied with your attitude. Chen Shu still let this little girl ride on his head. Therefore, the attitude of the statement is also very tough.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Minnie sat directly on the other side of the back row of the car, leaving an empty seat.
Come on in the car, I will definitely be very nice to you. Chen Shu sat in the back seat of the car half believingly and closed the door. As long as it can be solved with money, it's never a bad thing.
But as soon as he sat down, Minnie lifted her hair and leaned close to Chen Shu. Half an hour later, Minnie spat out a mouthful of yogurt and sat up.
Is that attitude good enough? Is it worth 200,000? Minnie asked.
I vomited 200 yuan in the car, so I have to wash it.
Chen Shu said. Who told you not to tell me earlier? Not even a single cent can be deducted. Minnie demanded, 50,000 per time. I will help you 4 times next time. You only need to pay me 200,000. So expensive? You're robbing me. Even foot massage parlors aren't that expensive. Chen Shu was surprised. It only costs a few hundred yuan to wash your feet at a foot massage parlor, and a few hundred yuan more for a small hour. It's 50,000 yuan when it comes to Minnie? I'm not a technician in a foot massage parlor, I'm a young lady. Minnie retorted. A young lady with no money in her pocket? Some technicians in foot massage parlors have hundreds of thousands of dollars in savings. Chen Shuo said sarcastically. Just tell me whether you will give it to me or not. Minnie put her hands on her hips and looked at Chen Shu with a sharp look. It's not that I don't have money, and 200,000 isn't much for me, but I'm curious about your story. Chen Shuo was genuinely curious. How about this? I'll give you 250,000, and you and I can talk about it in detail. There's nothing much to talk about. My boyfriend is in trouble and I need to help him. Minnie said directly, don't worry, I have never done anything like this with my boyfriend. This is your first time, so you're definitely in luck. Minnie didn't want to talk too much. She was strictly controlled by her family since she was a child, so she developed a rebellious mentality. She could have gone to university, and her family arranged for her to study abroad, but Minnie never wanted to go. In the end, I didn't even go to college and just wandered around all day. But my parents are stricter now, requiring me to go home before 8 p.m. even after going to nightclubs. And they installed a locator on her phone. Minnie met her boyfriend in a nightclub. Although he dropped out of school after graduating from junior high school, he had been to many places and told Minnie about his experiences. Minnie was fascinated by him at once and fell deeply in love with him. Then, her boyfriend got into trouble and said he wanted to open a store to give her a better life and prevent her from suffering any grievances. She paid for her boyfriend to open the store, and later when the store needed to be run, she gave her boyfriend another 6 or 7 million yuan in total. Although the noodle shop lost money in the end, she still trusted her boyfriend as always. Minnie's bank card kept transferring money to the same account, which attracted the attention of her parents. When her parents found out about this, they asked her to cut off contact with the man. Lock her in the house and don't let her go out. 3 days ago, her boyfriend suddenly contacted her and said that he had hit someone while driving and the other person had to be hospitalized and undergo surgery. My boyfriend can contribute some money, but there is still a shortfall of 200,000 yuan, so I asked Minnie to help out with some of it, which can be considered as a loan from her. But Minnie's bank card had been frozen by her parents a long time ago, so where did the money come from? But for Minnie's parents, this matter was too embarrassing. Their daughter met a yellow-haired man who cheated people out of their money. They were furious and wanted to marry Minnie off quickly. Chapter 43, You Actually Have a Quirk? But my daughter is so disobedient that it is almost harder than climbing to the sky for her to find a family of equal status. After much thought, I heard that Aunt Ai's new husband has a son, so I decided to give it a try. Of course, even if their daughter is a little bit unbearable, there are still many options to choose from. This time they brought her out just to meet her. They are also examining whether the statements are qualified. In the room of the villa, Aunt Zo and Aunt Ai chatted about some polite words. Their chatting was secondary. Their main purpose was to let Chen Shu and Minnie get to know each other first. If Chen Shu could bring Minnie back to the right path from the evil path, that would be perfect. Thinking of this, Aunt Zo asked indirectly about Chen Shu's situation. Does this child usually do anything bad outside? Fortunately, Xiao Chen is a very honest person. Aunt Ai nodded. Of course, you can't say bad things about Chen Shu in front of outsiders. Do you have a girlfriend? Aunt Zo asked. Well. Aunt Ai hesitated. Haha, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether he has a girlfriend or not. It's normal for young people to fall in love. As for marriage, you still have to think carefully. Aunt Zo laughed bitterly and then said, I think Xiao Chen is still okay. Why not let them get to know each other first and give it a try? Young people can't be too idle. They still need to have their own careers. Sister Ai, to be honest, if these two juniors can succeed, our family is willing to help them. Hearing this, Aunt Ai didn't know what to say. She was very familiar with Chen Shu's father, Chen Shan, but she knew nothing about Chen Shu. At the beginning, she thought Chen Shu didn't have much money, but unexpectedly, Chen Shu bought her brand name bags and luxury cars worth millions. I heard that he is also planning to buy a villa. And AI also asked Chen Shan indirectly about this. According to Chen Shan, Chen Shu was bored before and bought some virtual currency. Those virtual currencies were not valuable at that time, but now one of them is worth almost 800,000 renminbi. And AI is old and doesn't quite understand these virtual currencies. She only knows that Chen Shu is a very rich guy. She even guessed that Chen Shu's real net worth was more than hers. You have to know that this is cash flow that can be converted into cash at any time. Her good sister Zoe's family is indeed rich, but the cash flow they can use is only tens of millions. The rest are real estate, cars, antiques, company shares. If you want to cash in on these things in a short period of time, you have to sell them at a low price, and they are difficult to sell. Let's see what the young people think. I won't interfere, and AI said. It would be a good thing if they could get together. But if you're not interested, I think we adults shouldn't get too involved. As he was talking, Father Chen had already prepared the meal and brought all the food to the table. Let's go, let's eat. And AI invited Anzo to sit at the dinner table and sent a message to Chen Shu, asking him to come back. Soon, Chen Shuo and Minnie returned to the restaurant and sat down. I'm stuffed. Minnie looked at the table full of food and swallowed. But she had just drunk a lot of yogurt and had no appetite at the moment. Eat quickly. Anzo glared at Minnie fiercely. I really spoil you. Uncle Chen prepared such a large table of food, and you still picked it all. Then I'm going to the bathroom first. Minnie stood up and walked towards the bathroom. She rinsed her mouth and washed her hands before sitting back down at the dining table. He picked up his chopsticks, picked up some food, and placed it on the plate in front of him. Try it, Lao Chen's cooking skills are pretty good. Aunt AI said with a smile. Okay, thanks. Minnie nodded and looked at Chen Shu again. A thought suddenly popped up in my mind. I have tasted your son, is this dish important? After the meal, Anzo still wanted to give the two of them a chance to get along. So she called Aunt AI to go shopping and asked Chen Shu to take Minnie out for a walk. Back to the silver Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Where are you going? Minnie's heart moved and she asked. Let's find a cooler place, by the river or in the mountains to cool off. Chen Shu thought. The ancient capital is really too hot in summer. The temperature has been high these days, and it is only cooler under the shade of trees by the river or in the mountains in the southern suburbs of the ancient city. I know a good place, I'll take you there. Minnie asked this question on purpose just now. Her purpose was nothing more than to guide the topic and want Chen Shu to take her to find her boyfriend. West of the third bridge, on the east side of Feng. Minnie gave an address. Chen Shu had nothing to do anyway, so he simply drove Minnie to the place she mentioned. About half an hour later, the two arrived at the bottom of an apartment building. There were young women coming in and out of the apartment door, dressed very brightly. There are many female anchors living in this building. On the one hand, there is a short drama film and television base nearby, and many female anchors like to shoot skits here. Living nearby can keep costs down. On the other hand, housing prices in the ancient city have been falling in recent years. Fengdong was once very popular, but now there are basically not many people. So the housing prices are relatively low. More than 60% of the anchors in this apartment basically make a living by live streaming. In particular, there are many MCN agencies nearby. After signing female anchors, they use this place as employee dormitory. A 130 square meter house inside will be divided into 5 or 6 rooms. The female anchors sleep during the day and turn on their mobile phones to sit in front of the live broadcast room at night, wearing sexy clothes, posing and trying to trick the big brother in the live broadcast room into giving them rewards. Many of them made money, but many were also cheated. This industry is very complicated. Some agencies make money by breaching contracts, and they bully college students or girls who have just graduated and can't find a job and are still a little pretty. Come on, I'll take you in. Minnie knew that if she came to see her boyfriend alone, she would definitely be scolded by her parents. But it's different with statements. After entering the elevator, the enclosed space was filled with the smell of cheap perfume, which made Chen Shu feel a little uncomfortable. The elevator finally reached the 15th floor. After getting out, Chen Shu took a few deep breaths. I almost suffocated to death in the elevator just now. 1508, this is it. Minnie walked to the door of a house, looked at the house number, and knocked on the door. My boyfriend lives here. I'll take you to his house to enjoy the air conditioning. Minnie said. Ah. You might have some weird quirk. Chen Shu was stunned. Since we were planning to come here, we are waiting here. What should he do? Watching the two of them being intimate, and then witnessing it with your own eyes?
Just as Chen Shu was about to curse him out as a psychopath and turn to leave, the door to room 1508 suddenly opened from the inside.
Chapter 44, No Initiative, No Rejection, No Responsibility.
A woman wearing a black camisole and slippers walked out of the house, carrying a bag of garbage in her hand. When she saw Chen Shu and Minnie, the woman in the black suspenders asked in confusion, "Who are you looking for?"
Is Yangzhe here? Minnie asked tentatively. Then the woman in the black camisole shouted into the room, "Yangzhe, someone's looking for you."
As the woman in the black suspenders finished speaking, a shirtless man with yellow hair and a Licoon cigarette dangling from his lips walked out of the bedroom. Judging from his appearance, he seems to be quite handsome.
Who is it? Yangzhe came out.
When he saw that it was Minnie, Yangzhe felt a little guilty and said to the woman in the black suspenders, "Go home first and come see me tomorrow."
After the woman in the black suspenders left, Yangzhe invited Minnie and Chen Shu in. "Brother, do you want to smoke? Come on, one."
Yangzhe took out a cigarette from the white Licoon box and handed it to Chen Shu.
"You still have money for cigarettes?" Minnie sneered, "Didn't you say you had no money? You finally bought a pack of cigarettes, why don't you smoke them secretly?" She was very angry and found another girl in Yangzhe's house.
"What you said is that if you smoke by yourself, it's selfish, but if everyone smokes, it's group benefiting." Yangzhe laughed twice and sat on the sofa with his bare chest, looking like a dead pig that is not afraid of boiling water.
"Who was that woman just now?" Minnie questioned. "Who else could it be?" "My girlfriend," Yangzhe said. "Then what am I?" Minnie questioned again. "You're blind. So what's the point of my wasted time?" "You have a lot of time, what else can it be?" Yangzhe looked impatient. "Miss, we are over, can you please stop bothering me?" He has squeezed all the money out of Minnie, which means that Minnie is no longer of any value.
Originally, I thought Minnie was quite pretty, so I wanted to sleep with her.
However, Minnie's family was too strict and she had to go home before 8 o'clock in the evening. He has no chance at all.
So he immediately abandoned Minnie and planned to hook up with a new girl.
"It would be even better if I could hook up with another rich woman." "I'm pestering you?"
"You were the one who was always pestering me at that time, and you even said that you liked me and wanted to be with me forever."
Minnie started crying.
"Hey, brother, you brought this girl here, so you are responsible for taking her away."
Yangzhe didn't want to get entangled with Minnie anymore. "It has nothing to do with me."
Chen Shu spread his hands. "I didn't expect that I could watch the show this time.
This is money well spent. Who wants you to leave? I'm the one paying the rent for this house, so you should leave first. Get out of here." Minnie was really angry. Unexpectedly, Yangzhe not only did not explain, but also drove her away.
This caused her great trauma.
Minnie almost said this while crying.
She pushed Yangzhe and drove him out.
"Just leave. Honestly, do you think I want to live in a house like this? I'm just trying to accommodate you."
Yangzhe said disdainfully, "I'll buy a spacious 3-bedroom, 1 living room car later."
He got several million from Minnie.
Even though he spent a lot, the remaining money was enough for him to buy a house in the ancient capital. After saying that, Yangzhe turned around and left gracefully. Before leaving, he took out his phone and sent a voice message to a girl in front of Minnie. "Hua, let's go out for a drink tonight. Remember to bring your ID card." This was done intentionally to anger Minnie. After Yangzhe left, Minnie squatted on the ground with a wronged look on her face, hugged her legs, buried her head in them, and burst into tears.
Why? Chen Shu didn't know what to say. Anyway, there are a lot of scumbag men and women these days.
It is extremely difficult for a good man to meet a good woman. It is equally difficult for a good woman to meet a good man. They all want to find a partner, but they just can't find one. On the table, there was still half a pack of Lichuan left. Chen Shu silently lit a cigarette and took a deep puff.
"I want to smoke too."
With tears in her eyes, Minnie raised her head, snatched the cigarette from Chen Shu's hand, and started smoking it herself. As a result, as soon as she took a puff of cigarette, she started coughing violently.
"Ahem, what kind of smoke is this? It's so choking?"
Minnie threw the cigarette on the ground and said, "It's so hard to smoke."
"Be optimistic. It won't happen for a man." Chen Shu gave some advice.
Although he is not a good person, he would never be so scumbag. I know it's not that bad, but I'm still sad. The thought of him having sex with another woman in the house I rented for him makes me even sadder. Minnie felt heartbroken. Especially when she thought about Yangja going to drink with other girls tonight and then going to a hotel to get a room after drinking. Minnie was so angry that her whole body was shaking. I want to find a boyfriend too. I want to find a boyfriend who is better than him. Minnie was sulking. She looked at Chen Shu and asked, "Will you be my boyfriend?" "I don't want to. I can't serve you, miss." Chen Shu shook his head. Chen Shu was very happy to let Minnie help her spend money and trigger the system to give her cash back. But Chen Shu still felt it was troublesome to let him be with Minnie. On the one hand, Minnie seems to have a bad temper. On the other hand, Minnie's parents know Aunt AI. If they really get together, they will know that Chen Shu is playing around with several people. Wouldn't the relationship become strained by then? "I can spend money on you." Minnie cried and said, "As long as I stop associating with Yangja, my parents will unblock my bank card and I can spend a lot of money on you." "I'm not short of money," Chen Shu retorted. Then. Minnie was at a loss for words, as she had nothing but money. "Then I can satisfy you and help you relieve your sexual desire," Minnie said. Well. Chen Shu took a look at Minnie and found that she was indeed good looking. But Chen Shu also has people who can vent his sexual desires. Just when Chen Shu was about to refuse, Minnie rushed up and kissed him on the mouth. Then she started to touch him all over and tease Chen Shu. "I'm warning you, you're playing with fire and getting burned," said the statement. "I'm not afraid." Minnie was very angry at the moment and she couldn't care less. "Why?" Chen Shu sighed. "He is not a saint, so he won't refuse something that comes to his door. Don't take the initiative, don't take responsibility, don't refuse." The statement has been implementing these three principles. An hour later, Chen Shu wiped the sweat off his body. So tiring. At the beginning, Minnie was still crying, but later she stopped crying and kept screaming. Later, she was too tired to bear it anymore and fell asleep. On the contrary, Chen Shu was always vigorous and showed his manliness. Chapter 45, Only Children Do Multiple Choice Questions. The sheets were soaked with sweat, and then dried and became soaked again. It lasted for a long time, until it was almost dark. Chen Shu finally received a call from Aunt AI. "Let them go eat. We didn't have a dinner at home tonight, so Aunt AI treated us to suji seafood." When Chen Shu and Minnie arrived, the food had already been served on the table. "Where did you go today?" As soon as she entered the room, Aunt Zhou asked with interest. "I went to the short video base in Fengdong," Chen Shu said. "That's good. Young people should go out more often. Otherwise, it's not a good idea to stay at home all the time." Aunt Zhou smiled. It was obvious that she wanted to ask something, but because Minnie was present, Aunt Zhou didn't dare to ask. "Eat quickly, it's getting cold." Aunt AI urged everyone to eat. We had a pleasant chat during the meal. After dinner, when Aunt AI went to pay the bill and Minnie went to the restroom, Aunt Zhou walked up to Chen Shu and said, "Xiao Chen, tell me the truth, did you go to Yi's ex-boyfriend's place today?" Aunt Zhou installed a locator on Minnie's mobile phone. After Minnie went there, Aunt Zhou was a little angry. But thinking that Chen Shu is with me, there shouldn't be any problem. So Aunt Zhou didn't worry too much. As long as my daughter doesn't stay alone with that yellow-haired boy, it's fine. Secondly, Aunt Zhou also wanted her daughter Minnie to compare the two of them so that her daughter would know Chen Shu's excellence. Yes. Chen Shu nodded. Not only did she meet her ex-boyfriend, but after the meeting, Minnie also felt the charm of the man. The excited Minnie scratched Chen Shu's back, leaving several bloody marks. Chen Shu didn't know whether she was in pain or comfortable. Anyway, it has nothing to do with him. It was Minnie who took the initiative. Her ex-boyfriend is a complete failure. You two could really use some time to interact with each other, Aunt Zhou said. I think young people like you are great. You're energetic and vibrant. Ahem, sure, let's communicate more. The last two words in the statement were very important. He really wanted to say that they had already communicated, and that it was the kind of communication where I knew you well and you knew my strengths and weaknesses. Use the strengths of the statement to make up for Minnie's shortcomings. This way the two of them can understand each other more thoroughly. Okay, I won't say much. Come to my house and play when you have time.
After patting Chen Shua on the shoulder, Aunt Zhou left.
After Minnie came out of the bathroom, the two of them drove home.
Stinky boy, how's the progress with the girl from the Min family? Sitting in the Mercedes-Benz G-Class, Lao Chen asked first. It's okay, said the statement.
He didn't expect so many things to happen today.
It was really confusing. The Min family's daughter is not bad. Although Xiao Yusen is also very good, her family background is definitely far inferior to theirs. Father Chen said, I won't interfere with your marriage. No matter who you choose to be with in the end, I support you.
Dad, only children make choices.
Adults, of course, want everything. Chen Shu smiled. You little bastard, you still want to drag two people along? You're so beautiful. If Chen Shu hadn't been driving, Father Chen would have wanted to kick him. I'll tell you later. Chen Shu frowned. It would be nice if it was really 1 to 2, but the key is that there are more than 2.
However, for Chen Shua, whether it is Xiao Yusen, Bai Weiwei, Lu Jingting or Minnie, they are all passers-by. Anyway, there is no confirmed relationship. Plus, they are all very sensible and won't cause any trouble.
Thinking of this, Chen Shua's brows relaxed.
For women, the most important thing is to know the big picture.
If you can do this, it will definitely not be bad. Of course, this behavior is extremely challenging in terms of modeling, and it also tests financial strength.
If you don't have much money and are not good looking, you may have to stay in the hospital's ICU for a few days.
The next day, early morning,
Chen Shua drove to the northern suburbs.
Today was the day Lu Jingting rented a shop.
She has already chosen a location for her store, which is near her daughter Guoguo's kindergarten.
I went to pay the landlord today.
After paying, I can start the renovation and open the business as soon as possible. When Chen Shu arrived at Beijiabu Sanbusi Road, Lu Jingting had already packed up and was waiting at the gate of the community with Guoguo. Today, Lu Jingting wore a loose-fitting white shirt with the first button of the collar unbuttoned, and a pair of black wide leg pants to show off her long legs. She was carrying a brand-name bag in her hand, and she looked very elegant.
Big brother. Seeing Chen Shu's car coming, Guoguo was even more excited than Lu Jingting. Mom, I want to sit in the passenger seat, next to Big Brother. Guoguo shouted. Sit in the back and be obedient.
Lu Jingting touched Guoguo's head.
All right. Guoguo pouted, a little unhappy. But being able to see Chen Shua swept away all the unpleasantness.
Although she is young, she knows that her mother has been spending more time with her since Chen Shua came into being.
And the older brother also bought toys for himself.
The older brother is also very nice to my mother. Every time my mother video chats with the older brother, she is smiling and looks very happy.
Let's go. After fastening the seatbelt, Lu Jingting said. Why don't you wear earrings or a necklace? Chen Shua asked while driving. I find it troublesome.
Lu Jingting shook her head, saying that this outfit was very simple.
I don't think that's right. That's probably why I didn't buy anything.
Chen Shu smiled and said, after we finish looking at the houses, I'll go with you to look around and buy some jewelry.
Chen Shua planned to buy 4 sets at once. That way, everyone has one. You're so nice to me.
Lu Jingting was deeply moved.
Just because a man spends money on you doesn't mean he likes you. But if I don't spend money on you, it means I definitely don't like you.
This is a sentence Lu Jingting saw on the internet recently, and it is particularly appropriate here. Chen Shua was always very generous to her, and Lu Jingting could also feel his burning heart. After sending Guoguo to school, Lu Jingting leaned over and kissed Chen Shu on the cheek.
You've been so kind to me. I can't think of how to repay you. She stated everything she could. I really can't think of any other way to express my gratitude. Just be more proactive tonight. Chen Shua teased. Is there ever a night when I haven't taken the initiative? Lu Jingting asked back. Well. Chen Shua thought for a moment. It's true. Lu Jingting is full of the charm of a young woman and knows more postures than little girls.
Compared to Bai Weiwei, Chen Shua sometimes prefers to be with Lu Jingting.
There's nothing I can do about it. Who made Lu Jingting serve me so well? Ahem, how about buying something online, something exciting? Chen Shua asked tentatively. What is that? Chapter 46 Special Thanks. Lu Jingting asked even though she knew the answer.
Chen Shua looked around and found that there were no people around after he sent the child away.
You're pretending not to know in front of me? I'll punish you first. Chen Shu smiled. Ha? Why do I feel like it's not a punishment? It's a reward? Lu Jingting asked back. You think a reward is a reward? The statement doesn't matter anyway. The two got off the car at 9 o'clock in the morning. The boss should be here soon.
Lu Jingting combed her hair and put on some light makeup to make her hair look less messy. Then she took out her cell phone and turned on the front camera to take a look.
It's no big deal. I thought my makeup would be ruined since I was sweating just now.
I didn't expect this setting powder to be so effective.
Chen Shu bought a big brand, it just works. Ms. Lu, right?
At this time, a middle-aged man came over and greeted Lu Jingting.
It's me, Mr. Feng. Lu Jingting nodded. I'll take you to see the shops first. The landlord, Mr. Feng, took the two of them towards the shop. The shop is located about 100 meters diagonally opposite the school. There are several noodle shops, stationery stores, and convenience stores nearby.
It's 2 floors, about 300 square meters, and the rent is 15,000 yuan a month. The landlord said, if you pay the rent for a year directly, I will give you 1,000 yuan less each month. Lu Jingting felt that the rent of 15,000 yuan was still a little expensive.
That's 180,000 a year.
Without waiting for Lu Jingting to speak, Chen Shu directly agreed, okay. This store is a bit too small, the rent is too low, and the cashback is not much. I think we can rent the place next door as well, Chen Shu added.
That way, if you want to expand in the future, it will be much more convenient. Need not.
Lu Jingting shook her head repeatedly. Chen Shu had already helped her enough, and she didn't want to trouble him too much. Worrying about constantly spending statement money can lead to statement aversion. Most of the time, this young woman in her 30s thinks about how to save money. If this store is profitable, I can expand it later.
If it's not, forget it.
Lu Jingting looked at the shop next door, which was about the same size as this shop. The shop she is renting now is 300 square meters, which is enough for her to use for a long time.
Boss, it's 2 months deposit and 3 months rent, right? How about I pay 3 months rent first? Lu Jingting said.
In this case, there is no discount. You need to pay 75,000 yuan, and the remaining 120,000 yuan can be used for decoration and purchasing some office supplies.
Let's rent it for 2 years first. Chen Shuo interrupted Lu Jingting, asked for the landlord's bank card account number, and transferred the money directly.
168,000 a year, 336,000 for 2 years, plus 2 months rent, the total is 364,000. After paying, Chen Shu looked at Lu Jingting and said, be obedient.
You don't have to save money for me. Chen Shuo didn't care about this small amount of money. He still had 40 million in cash in his account. In addition, there will be rebates for this consumption, so Chen Shuo will not lose money at all. Let's sign the contract and make it happen right away. Chen Shuo said. Okay, let's sign the contract now. The landlord happily took out the shop rental agreement from his bag. After the contract was signed, the landlord handed the key to Lu Jingting and left.
The economy has been in a downturn in the past 2 years, making it difficult to rent out shops, which often remain vacant for more than half a year. I didn't expect that the house would be rented out for 2 years today, and the landlord is still very happy. After watching the landlord leave, Lu Jingting leaned against Chen Shu and said, there's no need to go to such great lengths.
Let's proceed steadily. Since you're going to do it well. Don't let money hold you back.
Chen Shuo took Lu Jingting into his arms and said, if it weren't for the fact that this shop is in such a mediocre environment, I would have bought it and given it to you.
TSK, you're so good to me, I really can't repay you.
Lu Jingting was so moved that tears flowed from the corners of her eyes. Before making the statement, she had a failed marriage. Her ex-husband was not only lazy and gluttonous, but also addicted to alcohol and gambling. In the end, he even borrowed a lot of money using her ID card. I thought life was dark enough, but unexpectedly, Chen Shuo was like a ray of light descending from the sky.
It makes Lu Jingting feel that the world is still beautiful. You've always been so kind to me, I'm almost exhausted. Remember to make some scrambled eggs with chives later. It has to be male chives. Ah. There's this distinction between leeks?
This was the first time Lu Jingting heard of it.
Of course, only male leeks are effective. Just remember that. After Chen Shua gave the order, he smiled and talked about business again. Do you have any ideas about the future development of the nail salon? Lu Jingting thought for a moment. I have two ideas. One is online operations and promotion. Just doing manicures is too uncompetitive. Manicures take a long time, so I decided to develop a new approach, Mahjong plus manicure, so that customers can play Mahjong while getting their manicures done. One advantage of this is that customers won't come alone. They will definitely bring their best friends along. It can facilitate several business deals at once. The second route is for parents of children from nearby kindergartens, primary schools, and middle schools. For example, if they come to pick up their children early, they can get a manicure here and play Mahjong at the same time. Lu Jingting's thinking is still very clear, and she is keen enough to perceive business opportunities. As for whether this business opportunity is profitable, it doesn't matter to Chen Shu at all. When the agreement was signed just now, a fourfold cashback was triggered, and the system rewarded Chen Shua with more than 1 million. That's awesome. Chen Shua gave a thumbs up and said, go ahead and do it with confidence. I will always support you. I'll transfer 500,000 yuan to your account later. Don't be afraid to spend money on the renovations. Just go ahead and do it. Tell me when you've spent the money, and I'll transfer it to you. Also, since you have a shop here now, don't live there anymore. I'll find time to buy you an apartment nearby. There are quite a few residential areas nearby, and even though they're second-hand, you can move right in. When the time comes, we'll buy some furniture, and you and Guogui can live nearby. It will be much more convenient for Guogui to go to school or work in the store. Chen Shua has arranged everything for Lu Jingting. Chapter 47, The Temptation of a Young Woman in Black Silk Stockings. Chen Shu's idea was to help Lu Jingting buy a decent second-hand house nearby that was slightly larger. After that, I will definitely have to hire a nanny to help take care of the children. Otherwise, it would not be good if Guogui saw them when Chen Shua and Lu Jingting were having in-depth conversations. It is much more convenient to have a nanny, as you can ask the nanny to take the child downstairs for a walk. You can also get cash back on the money you spend on buying a house. After buying this house, the money in Chen Shua's bank card will reach about 50 million. By then, Chen Shua will be able to buy a luxurious single-family villa in the southern suburbs of the ancient city. Thinking of this, Chen Shua was in a good mood. Oh, there's one more thing. I have an aunt who doesn't have much work, and I want her to come here and work with you. Chen Shua said, as for the salary, don't offer it too low. The normal price plus commission will be fine. The statement refers to Aunt Li. Since the village was to be demolished, all the tenants had to move out. Aunt Li suddenly lost her source of income. When Chen Shu was a child, old Chen was often away, and Aunt Li was very good to him, so Chen Shu also wanted to help Aunt Li, and it would be best if she could get on the right track and not have to engage in that kind of business in the future. Okay, I'm short of staff and I'm planning to recruit. Lu Jingting nodded. Okay, then you can contact the designer to do a simple design for the store, and then you can start decorating it. Chen Shu breathed a sigh of relief. Now that we've done it, let's go. Lu Jingting smiled and said, come home and I'll cook for you. She went from being a salesperson with tens of thousands of dollars in debt to becoming a boss. All this is thanks to the statement. The house has 2 bedrooms and a living room. Although it is not big, it is full of warmth. Especially after Chen Shu appeared, Lu Jingting felt more and more comfortable living here. If it weren't for Chen Shu's offer to buy her a house, and Chen Shu's tough attitude every time he did things. Otherwise, Lu Jingting would rather live in a cozy 2-bedroom apartment. After the children go to school, there are only 2 people in one house, taking care of each other for 3 meals a day and 4 seasons a year. Such a happy and sweet life. The more I think about it, the happier I feel. What do you want to eat? On the sofa, Lu Jingting lay in Chen Shu's arms and asked. Let me think about it. How about some dumpling soup? Chen Shu pondered. I haven't had much of an appetite lately. Okay, I'll make it for you at noon. Lu Jingting nodded and rubbed against Chen Shu's arm. What now? Chen Shu asked. Now, how about we do something grown up? Lu Jingting blinked her eyes and said, wait a minute, I'll go change my clothes. Young women are just too demanding. Having been single for too long, Lu Jingting couldn't control herself after meeting Chen Shu. Of course, this is also because Chen Shu often teases her. Every time, Lu Jingting feels itchy. Especially now, Chen Shu was free and actually gave her a massage with one hand. When massaging her legs, Lu Jingting always trembled all over.
She wished she could turn off the lights right now and then pull Chen Shua to discuss human reproduction.
Not long after, the young woman Lu Jingting changed into black stockings and appeared in front of Chen Shu. She is wearing an OL outfit on her upper body, paired with this black stocking. It's absolutely amazing. Do you like it? Lu Jingting asked. Like. Chen Shu nodded vigorously. Which man can resist the temptation of a young woman in black stockings? He picked up Lu Jingting by the waist and walked into the bedroom. In some places, dumpling soup is also called mixed soup, and it is not difficult to make. Some people like to add some tomatoes and vinegar when making it. The weather is hot and most people don't have a good appetite. Eating something sour can help stimulate the appetite. After finishing the meal, when Chen Shua was about to go out to look at houses, he received a message from Xiao Yusen. Are you free today? Please stay with me. My brother is in the ancient city. Xiao Yusen said on WeChat. Okay, I'll pick you up after get off work. Chen Shua sent a message back. During this period, Chen Shua was either with Bai Weiwei or discussing store matters with Lu Jingting, and he somewhat ignored Xiao Yusen. So after seeing Xiao Yusen's message, Chen Shua immediately agreed. When Lu Jingting walked out of the room, she felt a little reluctant. She stood at the door of the room, looking at Chen Shua lovingly. But she also knew in her heart that Chen Shua had a lot of things to do and it was impossible to keep him by her side all the time. She is already 30 years old and has had a failed marriage, so Lu Jingting understands even more clearly that when dealing with men, most of the time you have to go along with them. You can't go against him in everything. Especially some married women on the internet, they believe everything anyone says except their husbands. It was obvious at first glance that it was a scam. My husband tried to persuade them for half an hour, but they remained unmoved. In the end, after their money was cheated, they became angry and annoyed, and blamed their husbands for not reminding them in advance. Outsiders are sowing discord, and best friends are slandering their husbands, so they join in the slander, always thinking they are right. Whenever I see family videos taken by bloggers online, I get anxious and angry, and I also think that my husband is such a person. It's obvious that when those handsome guys and beautiful girls on the internet are together, the handsome guys not only hand over their wages, but also take on all the housework, cooking, washing dishes, sweeping the floor, mopping the floor. After watching these videos, I became more disgusted with my husband. Little do they know that the things they see on the internet are all lies. It is precisely by creating the illusion that men take care of everything and women just stay at home and enjoy themselves that they are able to exploit them. Under normal circumstances, we are all ordinary people. How could this be possible? After my husband works so hard to earn money, can't he just go home and have some rest? Therefore, women should learn to distinguish right from wrong and be more considerate of their husbands. At the same time, the husband should be considerate of his wife and help with the housework at home. This is the normal outlook on life. Remember to think of me. Lu Jingting sent Chen Shu to the underground garage and left a kiss on his face. Ha ha ha, I will definitely never forget you. Chen Shu smiled and took Lu Jingting into his arms, kissing her in return. The ancient capital is at its peak in the evening. When Chen Shua drove to the bank, Xiao Yusen had already finished get off work. After saying hello to his colleagues, Xiao Yusen walked towards the Mercedes-Benz G-Class on the side of the road. I'm going? That's Xiao Yusen's boyfriend? So young, and driving a Mercedes-Benz G? Not only that, I also heard that he made a 10 million fixed deposit in our bank to directly help Xiao Yusen complete this year's task. Damn, this makes me jealous. How great would it be if I had such a handsome and rich boyfriend? A group of colleagues chatted a few words behind me. At this time, manager Song Tao also came out. Seeing the female employees whispering here, his face darkened. Why don't you go home after get off work and still want to work overtime? As these words fell, the female employees cursed Song Tao's mother in their hearts and hurried away. Song Tao saw Xiao Yusen's back, and just when he wanted to go up and talk to her, he found that Xiao Yusen had gotten into a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Chapter 48, Driving a Luxury Car and Touching White Silk. Benz? Is it a fucking G-Class? Song Tao knew that Xiao Yusen's boyfriend was rich, but he didn't expect that he drove a luxury car worth millions. Fuck. It's over. Song Tao looked back at his broken Corolla and instantly lost interest. Thinking back to when I had mocked Xiao Yusen's boyfriend, saying that he could only ride a small electric scooter, it now seems that I am the clown. How could he be ordinary if he could get a beautiful woman like Xiao Yusen as his girlfriend? Maybe they are too lazy to drive a luxury car,
or their car has been sent for maintenance, and the traffic in Gudu is too congested after get off work, so they choose to ride an electric bike. Unlike me, although I have a car, it is not even a fraction of what others have. Whenever he thought of this, Song Tao felt a little embarrassed.
We've booked a hotel for dinner. Let's go to the VV Hotel.
Chen Shua said, has your brother arrived?
Do you want us to pick him up at the station?
No, let him come by subway.
Xiao Yusen pondered.
If it was her parents who came, Chen Shua should indeed go and pick them up. You don't have to take your brother's words so seriously. In addition, it is rush hour now, so if I go to the station to pick someone up and then come back, it will take at least 2 or 3 hours.
The subway is more convenient.
Okay, then let's go directly to VV Hotel. Chen Shu stepped on the accelerator and the car drove towards the hotel. When passing a traffic light, Chen Shua slowly stepped on the brakes. After the car stopped, Chen Shua planned to adjust the air volume of the air conditioner a little higher, but just as he reached out to the center console, he found that Xiao Yusen's white silk thigh leaned towards his hand.
Good job. I thought he was going to touch my legs.
Chen Shua smiled, turned up the air volume of the air conditioner, and placed his hand directly on Xiao Yusen's white silk thigh.
You know what, Xiao Yusen's thighs are very nice to touch. It's not too skinny, but not too thick either. Instead, it's full of flesh.
It feels very comfortable to touch.
Dude, do you want to touch me?
Just when Chen Shua was enjoying himself, a brother on the bus next to him stuck his head out and asked a question. It feels so good to touch.
Chen Shu responded with a smile.
This car is so cool, and the lady sitting in the passenger seat is so beautiful. If I can buy a Mercedes-Benz G-Class in the future, I will learn from you, buddy. On the bus, the man in his 20s smacked his lips and said, brother, you are my idol.
Haha, idol is exaggerating a bit.
Chen Shu smiled, took out a pack of cigarettes from the armrest box and handed it to his brother on the bus.
Take it and smoke it, said the statement. What the hell?
Big brother, you're so arrogant? The guy sitting by the window on the bus was shocked. He just chatted with the guy driving the Mercedes-Benz G-Class for a few minutes, and the other party gave him a pack of Huazi. This pack of Jinzhong Huazi costs 100 yuan. Although he can afford it, he really can't bear to smoke it. With a monthly salary of 4,000 to 5,000, there are so many places where money needs to be spent, including the mortgage and car loan in my hometown in a small county, so there is often not much money left at the end of the month. I usually smoke cigarettes that cost only about 10 yuan.
I didn't expect to be so lucky today. Thank you, brother.
The brothers on the bus thanked me excitedly and kept saying thank you.
Ha ha ha, you're welcome.
I hope your dream comes true soon. Chen Shua said with a smile. Seeing the green light ahead, Chen Shu stepped on the accelerator and the Mercedes-Benz G drove forward. As for the guy on the bus, he immediately took out his cell phone and sent a message to his childhood friend to show off. Brother, I'm sitting in a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, holding the steering wheel with my left hand and touching my snow-white thighs with my right hand. I saw this kind of life clearly while sitting on the bus. The most outrageous thing is that I just chatted with the owner of the Mercedes-Benz G-Class and he gave me a pack of Huazi cigarettes. He deserves to drive a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. The next second, a message came back from my childhood friend, you're such a jerk.
Why didn't you take me with you? Otherwise, I could have gotten a pack of Huazi too.
I don't care, but you have to give me half of this pack of Huazi.
Don't smoke it all by yourself. VV Hotel.
At this time, a young boy of about 16 or 17 years old was standing at the door of the hotel. He was accompanied by a girl of the same age, who looked very young and wore ordinary clothes. It is really inconsistent with the fashionable urban women coming and going at the hotel entrance. Looking at the big bosses coming and going, each holding a beautiful woman in bright and beautiful clothes in her arms, the young boy swallowed his saliva.
Is this the place? The girl asked weakly.
She felt a little uncomfortable coming to a strange place. Moreover, everyone in this place looked at them with special eyes, which made her feel a little embarrassed.
That's right, baby, the location my sister sent me is right here. The young boy said, don't be afraid, my sister will be here soon, let's wait here.
He was also a little nervous and kept looking at the people coming and going, hoping to spot his sister among them.
Where did you come from, you little brat? Stand over there and don't disturb our hotel guests.
Just as he was looking around, the security guard came over, glared at the young boy a few times, and then scolded him.
Hello, I'm waiting for someone here.
The young boy said quickly.
You can't stand here even if you're waiting for someone. This is a high-end hotel.
If you keep standing here, it will affect our hotel's brand. The security guard was unhappy.
You country bumpkin, you don't even know what the VV Hotel is, do you? Go back and ask around. Those who can come here are either rich or noble. Stand away and don't disturb the hotel's business. The security guards immediately started chasing people away. A customer just complained to the hotel, saying that he smelled an unpleasant odor when passing by the main entrance.
So the security guard had no choice but to come and drive the two away. He felt that the unpleasant smell came from the two of them. It was the smell of sweat, and the security guard could smell it from 2 or 3 meters away.
The young boy and the girl could only walk away.
When they were about to sit on the steps and wait, they saw the security guard's sharp eyes again.
So they walked straight to the side of the road. We can't chase them away from here.
The traffic jam in the city was frustrating, so Chen Shu drove directly to the hotel's underground garage.
Then, the two took the elevator to the hotel lobby. Xiao Yusen looked around but couldn't find her brother. She took out her phone and sent a message, "Brother, where are you?" "I'm on the side of the road, sis."
On the phone, her brother sent a reply.
"Didn't I tell you to wait in the hotel? It's so hot outside." Xiao Yusen criticized, "Why don't you listen?"
After a moment, the young boy came over with a look of grievance on his face. Just as he was about to step into the hotel lobby, several security guards rushed over to intercept him, sternly scolding him, "You country bumpkins, you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Didn't I tell you to stay away?" Chapter 49, Kidnapping a 15-year-old girl. What a waste of time.
The security guard walked towards the young boy with an impatient look on his face. Just as he was about to stop her, Xiao Yusen stepped forward with a stern face. "Who are you calling a country bumpkin?
Who should get out of here?"
The security guard was stunned. He looked at Xiao Yusen and then looked at Chen Shu behind Xiao Yusen. He didn't know Xiao Yusen, but he knew Chen Shu very well. This person is a big customer of the hotel and he directly booked the presidential suite in the hotel for a whole year. They also privately speculated about Chen Shu's identity, thinking that he should be an executive of a very large company, who not only did not have to pay for staying in the presidential suite but also had it reimbursed. "I'm sorry, ma'am, it was indeed a mistake on our part." The security guard apologized repeatedly. He dared not offend such a big customer.
If someone makes a complaint, you may lose your job. Being a security guard is really hard.
He lets these people stand at the door, and other customers end up complaining about him. He chased them away, but unexpectedly another customer came to complain about him.
Can this be offset by a mistake at work? Xiao Yusen was very angry. "Your hotel must give me an explanation today."
After saying this, Xiao Yusen walked up to her brother and said, "Come on, Tianyu, I'll take you to take a bath first, and then go out to buy some clothes."
After saying that, Xiao Yusen took her brother and walked towards the elevator. "Sister."
Xiao Yusen's younger brother Xiao Tianyu paused and looked at the young girl beside him.
"You."
Xiao Yusen was a little angry just now, so she ignored the girl next to her brother.
"I just realized it now. It seems that the girl next to my brother is a little unusual." "Girlfriend?" Xiao Yusen asked tentatively. My younger brother Xiao Tianyu nodded. "You? I really don't want to talk to you." Xiao Yusen's chest heaved with anger. "How old are you? You're already in a relationship?" Xiao Yusen glared at her brother fiercely. Then he said angrily, "Go upstairs first." Xiao Yusen walked to Chen Shu's side, and the two took the elevator upstairs. After getting out of the elevator, Xiao Tianyu silently took his girlfriend's hand and looked around. "This hotel is so high-end, just like what you see in TV dramas." A moment later, Chen Shu brought a few people to the presidential suite. "Wow, sister, is this place so big?" Xiao Tianyu took a walk around the presidential suite and found that its luxury was beyond his imagination. "There's a private bathroom over here, go in and take a shower. There is a public bathroom next to the room, where you can take a shower. You two go." Xiao Yusen signaled the two of them to go and take a shower first. After they both went to take a shower, Xiao Yusen let out a long sigh. "It really makes me worry. My brother is only 15 years old, and he's already in a premature relationship. He even brought his girlfriend here. What's going on?" Xiao Yusen looked helpless. 10, 15? Chen Shu was a little surprised. She looks about 17 or 18 years old.
I stay up late every day playing games on my phone, so I look older, Xiao Yusen said.
My parents can't control me at home. I asked my parents for 500 yuan during the summer vacation, and I thought about visiting the ancient capital.
I thought he came alone, but I didn't expect he brought a girl with him.
Xiao Yusen didn't know what to do.
If my parents hadn't called me, I would have worried that this kid would starve to death in the ancient capital. Although the ancient capital cannot compare with the 4 super first-tier cities in China, the prices are still not low.
500 yuan, and you're traveling with your girlfriend. Are you planning to stay under a bridge at night? Outrageous.
The statement was surprised. His girlfriend is pretty good looking. Although she dresses a little simply, you can tell that she has a good foundation.
Not long after, Zhao Tianyu's girlfriend finished taking a shower and came out first. What's your name? Are you from Anjin County too? Xiao Yusen asked directly. Sister, my name is Wang Xini. The girl timidly said her name. Tianyu and I are classmates, and our hometown is Qingshui town. Well.
Xiao Yusen slapped her forehead, feeling a bit overwhelmed.
How long have you been dating? Half a year. Do your parents know? I know I don't know. Do they know or not? Also, do your parents know that you are coming to the ancient capital this time? Have no idea. Wang Xini shook her head.
Hearing these words, Xiao Yusen instantly became furious and rushed into the bathroom. Zhao Tianyu was seen lying in the bathtub, still leisurely filming a video. Brothers, have you ever stayed in the presidential suite of a 5-star hotel?
It feels so cool. Not far downstairs is the ancient capital's most famous scenic spot, the city that never sleeps.
I'll take a few more photos for you later. As soon as he finished speaking, Xiao Yusen rushed in. A layer of white shower gel foam floated on the bathtub, and only Zhao Tianyu's head and hands were exposed.
Zhao Tianyu, I must give you a beating today. Xiao Yusen was very angry. The girl's parents didn't even know about it, yet you kidnapped her and brought her to the ancient capital. It's simply courting death.
Sister, be gentle, we are all born of the same mother, you are trying to murder your own brother.
Zhao Tianyu panicked. But he was not wearing any clothes and did not dare to stand up and run. You still know I'm your sister.
As soon as she got there, Xiao Yusen grabbed her brother Zhao Tianyu's ear and said, turn off your crappy phone.
I'll give you half a minute. Take a shower and come out quickly, or I'll show you how I'm going to deal with you. In the bathroom, Xiao Yusen's angry voice was heard. Wang Xini trembled. You can see that she is a little scared. Shen Shua took the opportunity to scan Wang Xini using the system. Name, Wang Xini. Age, 15 years old. Occupation, socially idle person, school dropout. Assets, 82.89 yuan. Liabilities, none. Rating, 6.8 points. Number of romances, 1.
Wow, he is really 15 years old. He dropped out of school at such a young age.
Could he have stopped studying like Xiao Yusen's younger brother Zhao Tianyu? Planning to work in the ancient capital? A score of 6.8 is not low.
She doesn't know how to put on makeup or dress up, and she has no temperament. If you can dress up a little, fix your hair, and tidy yourself up, you will definitely get more than 7.5 points.
Beauties of this level are rare in the outside world. At least there are only 2 or 3 out of 1,000 people.
Plus, she is very young. After tidying herself up and improving her temperament, she should be not much different from Xiao Yusen. Of course, if a girl like her doesn't study but just hangs out in society, she will probably just marry an ordinary gangster, and then raise her children alone, worrying about food and clothing all day long. If she doesn't take care of her figure and face, the gap between her and Xiao Yusen will definitely get wider and wider. These days, money is what sustains people the most. The amount of money that female stars spend on their faces and bodies every year is an astronomical figure.
Otherwise, how come they don't look old? Chapter 50, Too Awesome. One person had 82 yuan on him, and the other had 500 yuan, which added up to less than 600 yuan, and they set out to bravely venture into the ancient city?
Fortunately, he came to Xiao Yusen for help, otherwise Chen Shu would have been really embarrassed. Judging from the system prompts, they probably mean to drop out of school and work.
Don't be so nervous, relax. Chen Shu smiled and handed over a cup of tea. Why don't you think about going to school? Thanks.
Wang Xini took the tea, drank it carefully, and then said, I can't learn it, and I don't want to learn.
So you plan to venture into society? Chen Shu asked. Aha! Wang Xini nodded.
Seeing this, Chen Shua did not try to persuade her.
Moreover, children nowadays are very rebellious and won't listen to anything you say.
Finally, she and Chen Shu have no relationship, so there is no need for Chen Shu to care.
Kids these days will think you are lecturing them if you say a few words to them.
Not long after, Zhao Tianyu came out, and Xiao Yusen was so angry that she kicked him.
Under his sister's suppression, Zhao Tianyu didn't dare to resist at all. You're really pissing me off. Xiao Yusen's face turned pale with anger. I'll go back tomorrow and send this girl back.
She was kidnapped before she even reached adulthood.
If something really happens, how will she explain it? By noon tomorrow at the latest. Xiao Yusen's tone didn't allow for refusal.
After you send her back, you'll just stay home obediently. Hearing this, his younger brother Zhao Tianyu was silent for a long time.
After a while, he said hesitantly, Sister, I can't go back. I want to find a job in the ancient city and earn money. What kind of job do you do and how much do you earn? Go back to school honestly. Xiao Yusen was very angry at this useless brother. I can't go back. Zhao Tianyu lowered his head. Why can't you go back? If you don't want to go back, I'll ask our dad to take you back. If you still don't want to, then just fend for yourself in the ancient city. Xiao Yusen really didn't want to care about it anymore. Sister, we can't go back. She is pregnant.
Zhao Tianyu uttered these words in a low voice, as if whispering a mosquito.
Pregnant? Hoo-hoo. Xiao Yusen was so angry that she was out of breath and almost couldn't recover. How old are you? Is this all?
The heifer broke into a group of bulls so awesome.
Chen Shu was shocked. It's outrageous. It's outrageous to the extreme. Chen Shua, give me a pat on the back. Xiao Yusen sat on the sofa, breathing heavily.
Chen Shua sat beside her, patted her gently, and helped her to calm down.
Don't be angry, the most important thing now is to solve the problem. Chen Shu advised. What happened today was beyond his understanding.
As expected, everyone has a nature of eating melons, and Chen Shua felt that this trip back was definitely worth it.
We can't talk anymore. Let's go out for dinner and buy you two some clothes. Xiao Yusen didn't dare to continue, worried that she would be angry to death.
There is a shopping mall about 5 or 6 kilometers away from VB Hotel, and the evening rush hour has passed.
The road is not very congested. The group soon arrived at SEG Shopping Mall.
The first floor here is filled with luxury goods, while the second and third floors are filled with various clothing brand stores. This dress should suit you, go change. Xiao Yusen picked up a piece of clothing at random and asked her brother to try it on.
Sister, this dress is too expensive.
It's just a short-sleeved shirt.
Why does it cost over 3,000? Zhao Tianyu was surprised when he saw the price of the clothes.
I changed it when I was told to.
Why are you talking so much? Xiao Yusen glared at her brother. Then, she picked out a women's skirt and asked Wang Xini to change into it.
The two of them entered the separate changing room one after the other. Wang Xini did not change her clothes immediately, but took a look at the price of the clothes.
Her clothes cost 4,688 yuan. This is too expensive. Wang Xini took out her phone and sent a message to Zhao Tianyu, Honey, what does your sister do? How come she's so rich? Wang Xini was a little surprised.
A casual set of clothes costs thousands of dollars, which is too luxurious.
I don't know either.
Zhao Tianyu replied, I remember my sister didn't have much money, so it must be my brother-in-law who has money. The man standing next to my sister just now drove a very cool car. I even searched online and found out it's a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, and it sells for millions.
So expensive? A house in our county town only costs 4 or 500,000. Doesn't that mean you can buy many houses in our county town? Wang Xini opened her mouth in shock.
She originally thought that such rich people could only be seen on TV, but she didn't expect that he would actually appear in front of her this time.
Stop talking, change your clothes quickly and go eat later. I'm hungry. Zhao Tianyu gave some instructions and then quickly changed his clothes. Xiao Yusen has a very good taste. She knows how to dress and can also help others with their outfits.
Not long after, when Zhao Tianyu stood in front of the two of them, Chen Shua couldn't help but say in his heart, no wonder this guy can deceive girls.
All in all, he looks pretty good. With the outfit, she looks very pretty just standing there. It seems that Xiao Yusen's family has good genes. After another 2 or 3 minutes, Wang Xini came out.
She appeared in the sight of several people wearing a light white skirt. This skirt suits her so well. I feel like it has elevated her temperament by 1 or 2 levels. If she puts on some makeup and perms her hair, she will definitely be very beautiful. This kid Zhao Tianyu really got into trouble.
Good.
Xiao Yusen looked her up and down and said, "This skirt suits you very well."
Wait a minute, I'll help you pick out a few more clothes.
Xiao Yusen took Wang Xini around the store and soon picked out 3 or 4 sets of clothes. As for her younger brother Zhao Tianyu, he stood beside Chen Shu and muttered softly, "Brother-in-law, old ladies have more than 90 things to do. It takes them a long time to choose clothes.
Unlike us men, we can choose in a short time." Zhao Tianyu deliberately talked to Chen Shu, intending to please him. "It seems that you have a lot of opinions about your sister." Chen Shu smiled. "Brother-in-law, I don't have any." Zhao Tianyu shook his head repeatedly. "I just think we should go eat quickly, I'm hungry." "Awesome."
The statement got a thumbs up. Even with something like this happening, I still have the mood to eat.
Chapter 51, The Scumbag Turned into a Cuckold?
The reason why Xiao Yusen took Wang Xini to buy clothes, and it seemed that she planned to buy several sets, was actually to make up for Wang Xini. Her younger brother Zhao Tianyu was heartless and acted as if nothing had happened.
"Tell me, how did you get pregnant at that time?"
Chen Shua became interested and asked.
"Well, I'm not too sure.
We went out drinking together that night and got drunk.
Then a month later she came to me and said she was pregnant." Zhao Tianyu said. "After drinking, you went to the hotel? Didn't you go home?" Chen Shu pondered.
"If I go home, the adults at home will definitely take care of it."
"I went home, but she didn't." Zhao Tianyu explained. "How did you get pregnant when you got home?"
Chen Shu reacted instantly.
"Good job. What a good guy."
"It seems like a gangster took her to the hotel."
Zhao Tianyu said. You are really awesome."
This reversal of events caught Chen Shu off guard. "I like her and I know it's not good for her to get pregnant, so I want to work and earn some money so I can help her get an abortion," Zhao Tianyu said seriously.
"A good girl like her shouldn't have her future ruined by something like this.
It's really a small knife pulling the butt, which makes people look at it." Chen Shu originally thought that Xiao Yusen's younger brother was that kind of scumbag with yellow hair. A student who doesn't study and just messes around all day.
He is a sentimental guy, plus he is a green-haired turtle? Where is that little gangster?" Chen Shu asked. "I don't know.
Ever since he found out Xini was pregnant, he disappeared and blocked all her contact information."
Zhao Tianyu said, "Brother-in-law, I really like her. When I heard the news, my heart almost broke." "It's okay. Young people will always hit a wall. Don't say anything. Let me take a break."
The statement interrupted Zhao Tianyu's intention to continue speaking. There was really too much information for him to absorb.
"You're only 15 and you're already a cuckold?" The statement was really not tense.
"Brother-in-law, don't worry, I will never disturb you, but you have to help me with this matter." Zhao Tianyu looked at Chen Shua pleadingly, wanting Chen Shua to lend a helping hand. "Don't worry, this matter can be resolved quickly. You just need to change your behavior. You are still young, and it is too early for you to fall in love." Chen Shu advised. "Also, people should not interfere in matters that they cannot complete."
"You obviously can't handle this matter. Don't take it upon yourself." If he hadn't come to find Xiao Yusen.
Chen Shua and Xiao Yusen have a close relationship, otherwise Chen Shu really would not have intervened in this matter. Take a good stroll around the ancient city these 2 days and try some of the ancient capital's specialties. I'll transfer some money to you in a few days. Ask your sister to take her to deal with it."
Chen Shua patted Zhao Tianyu on the shoulder.
"There's no way, people always sympathize with the green-haired turtle."
"Thank you, brother-in-law." Zhao Tianyu immediately beamed with joy. "Pack all these clothes." Xiao Yusen walked to the front desk and said to the cashier.
"Hello, ma'am, the total is $16,752. The cashier quoted a price.
"It's over." Xiao Yusen scans the QR code to pay.
Most of the clothes were packed up, and the clothes Zhao Tianyu and Wang Xini were wearing had been changed.
Xiao Yusen packed up their old clothes and let them travel in their new clothes. "The dining area is upstairs, so just grab a bite." Xiao Yusen led the two of them upstairs.
While riding in the elevator, Xiao Yusen felt a little tired and leaned on Chen Shu's arms.
Chen Shu, what should I do?
Xiao Yusen looked up at Chen Shu, her eyes full of worry.
Maybe things aren't that complicated. I'll talk to you in detail tonight, said the statement.
Xiao Yusen still doesn't know that her brother has become a cuckold. She thinks her brother has done something wrong, so she tries to find a way to make it up to Wang Xini.
During this meal, Xiao Yusen also ordered 2 bottles of wine.
Otherwise, she was really worried that she would not be able to sleep all night. Who would have thought that after drinking 2 bottles of wine, Xiao Yusen was already a little dizzy, but still wanted to drink more. Chen Shu had no choice but to stop her and plan to take her back to the hotel.
Even if you want to drink, you have to go back to the hotel and have the waiter deliver it directly to your room. Otherwise, if you drink too much outside, it will be difficult to get back.
Just like that, after a quick meal, Chen Shu asked for 2 ordinary rooms at the VV Hotel.
These 2 rooms are free.
The hotel manager knew that he had offended Chen Shu, so he didn't ask him for money. After letting Zhao Tianyu and Wang Xini return to their rooms, Chen Shu returned to the presidential suite carrying Xiao Yusen.
Where's the wine? I want to drink. Chen Shu, I want to drink.
Xiao Yusen struggled in Chen Shu's arms. Stop drinking and go to bed early.
Chen Shu began to undress Xiao Yusen. No, I don't want to sleep yet. Xiao Yusen was already a little drunk.
She had a low alcohol tolerance to begin with, and now she was a little unconscious.
Be good, drink it tomorrow.
Chen Shu touched her head and spoke softly.
Okay, husband, I'll listen to you.
Xiao Yusen nodded vigorously, but you have to hold me while I sleep tonight, otherwise I won't be able to sleep.
Good.
After Chen Shu put Xiao Yusen on the bed, he lay down beside her. Just as he was about to take a break, he discovered that something was wrong with Xiao Yusen.
She lifted the quilt and lay on Chen Shu. You've drunk too much. Go to bed early and don't hold any more meetings, Chen Shu advised. No.
Xiao Yusen started to act coquettishly. She took the initiative and did not give the statement a chance to respond.
He had to use force to get what he wanted. Chen Shu certainly couldn't tolerate this. How could a man be defeated by a woman? There are generally 3 situations when people drink.
The first is that they drink too much and fall asleep directly on the table. The second type is when people drink too much and start to act crazy, making loud noises and having sex while drunk.
The third type is drinking too much and just sitting there in a daze. Xiao Yusen is obviously the second type. After drinking, she was obviously a little excited. Even the statement was a bit overwhelming. That's it. The next morning, Xiao Yusen woke up first.
She found that Chen Shu's clothes were thrown everywhere, but her own clothes were neatly placed on the sofa.
What happened last night? Xiao Yusen patted his forehead.
She just remembered that she drank some wine, and she couldn't remember anything after that.
What could have happened?
You were drunk, and you insisted on taking off my clothes.
You even lifted my clothes up as propellers, saying you were a plane and could fly. Sit on me and you'll fly.
Chen Shu opened his sleepy eyes and said, "This windmill position is exciting, but it's a bit too intense." Chapter 52, The ox is tired, the land cannot be plowed. I have only heard of exhausted oxen, but never of plowed land being ruined. If a woman goes crazy, there is really no chance for a man to succeed. After witnessing Xiao Yusen's madness last night, even Chen Shu felt a little guilty.
Stop talking.
Xiao Yusen covered her face, feeling a little embarrassed.
She was so embarrassing when she was drunk. Ha, you're still shy? Chen Shu laughed. We've known each other for so long, this isn't like you. Well, don't say anymore. Xiao Yusen snuggled into Chen Shu's arms. Ha, let's not talk about this anymore, let's talk about business.
Chen Shu told the story of her brother Zhao Tianyu. It seems that the child is not your brother's, but a gangster's.
This matter is quite complicated. It's not my brother's? Xiao Yusen became even angrier upon hearing that.
She almost wanted to swear. If Chen Shu wasn't by her side, Xiao Yusen would have cursed hundreds of times. It would be better if the child belonged to his younger brother.
At least she could still think about it.
Now that his younger brother had become the one taking over, Xiao Yusen was getting angrier and angrier the more he thought about it. She quickly got up from the bed, without even bothering to wash up. She just put on her clothes and hurried out. There is no doubt that she went to settle the score with Zhao Tianyu.
Zhao Tianyu's miserable appearance had already appeared in Chen Shua's mind.
As expected, older sisters are naturally able to control their younger brothers.
About half an hour later, Xiao Yusen came back.
Zhao Tianyu followed behind her.
There were 2 clear slap marks on Zhao Tianyu's face and several footprints on his clothes.
Brother-in-law, this is the clothes I just bought last night. It cost several thousand yuan. Zhao Tianyu looked at Chen Shua aggrievedly, wanting Chen Shua to say a few good words for him.
But before Chen Shua could open his mouth, Zhao Yusen scolded him, "You even knew they were new clothes? You know you should buy new clothes, so why are you looking for a second-hand one when you're dating? And even if it's second-hand, I won't say anything to you. Why do you even want a pregnant one? I see you're really hungry."
Xiao Yusen was furious.
"Sister, I'm just afraid that you won't help me. I really like her."
Zhao Tianyu quickly emphasized.
"I'll make you like it."
Xiao Yusen slapped her brother again. "Why didn't you tell me about this in advance?
I'm not done with you."
"Sister, please stop using such vulgar language.
My mother is also your mother,"
Zhao Tianyu said.
You.
Xiao Yusen instantly became furious again. Seeing that she was about to attack again, Zhao Tianyu quickly spoke up. "Sister, I am your biological brother from the same father and mother, and blood is thicker than water.
Get lost, I don't have a brother as brainless as you."
Xiao Yusen crossed her arms over her chest, so angry that she couldn't even eat breakfast. "You're going to get her out today. Whoever made her faint from pregnancy, tell her to go find someone else. Don't get involved in this, or you'll end up with shit all over you that you can't wash off."
What if Zhao Tianyu helped with the abortion and their families came looking for them afterwards?
What should I do if I want to cause trouble for Zhao Tianyu?
Anyway, the child has been aborted and there is no evidence.
On the contrary, it was you, Zhao Tianyu, who paid the money, so they can turn around and frame you.
Sister, Cindy is not that kind of person.
Zhao Tianyu blinked his eyes and wanted to defend Wang Cindy.
Say it again.
Xiao Yusen raised her hand directly.
Sister, even if you hit me about this, I will still tell you that I must help Cindy.
Zhao Tianyu straightened his chest and faced his sister's slap.
You can handle it yourself. Don't blame me for this.
Xiao Yusen waved her hand and didn't want to talk anymore. The more she talked, the more tired she felt. Brother-in-law, if you lend me some money, I will definitely pay it back. Zhao Tianyu looked at Chen Shua. Chen Shua really didn't know how to intervene in this matter, so he looked at Xiao Yusen.
Xiao Yusen just nodded slightly.
What can I do if you don't agree?
Her brother is like a bootlicker all day long.
If she doesn't lend him money, Xiao Yusen is really worried that he will go astray. I'll pay for it, but you have to pay me back. Chen Shua understood Xiao Yusen's thoughts and wanted to torture her brother to let him know that money is not so easy to earn.
Don't be the first to speak out, and don't be a bootlicker. You have neither academic qualifications nor work experience.
I have a renovation job for you to do, Chen Shua said directly. This isn't a labor relationship between us, but rather a work for compensation relationship. The labor market in the ancient capital is selling for 150 yuan a day, so I'll give you that price. Your sister will transfer 5,000 yuan to you.
When you earn this money, you can leave.
Young woman Lu Jingting's nail salon is about to start renovation, and she will ask Zhao Tianyu to work there to pay off her debts. The decoration can be completed in about a month, and Zhao Tianyu can be asked to do the subsequent moving of furniture.
Brother-in-law, 5,000 yuan is not enough, we need 20,000.
Zhao Tianyu said in a low voice.
An abortion costs 20,000? Okay, take the money and get out of my sight right now.
Xiao Yusen really didn't want to see her brother again. Hearing this, Zhao Tianyu immediately became happy and felt that the beating he had just received was worth it.
Let's go have breakfast. Chen Shua waved his hand, indicating that Zhao Tianyu could leave first.
After Zhao Tianyu left, Chen Shua held Xiao Yusen in his arms. Why did my mother give birth to such a younger brother for me? Xiao Yusen hugged Chen Shu's waist with both hands inside. He just wouldn't listen when I tried to reason with him. I decided in my mind that I had to help that woman have an abortion.
Luckily I have you, otherwise I really don't know what to do. Chen Shua patted Xiao Yusen's head and said, Zhao Tianyu is still young. Let him suffer a little. Every failure is a learning experience.
Anyway, at his age, it's impossible to stop him. A rebellious mentality coupled with immaturity means that once something is determined, it cannot be changed. Then I'll trouble you with this matter. Xiao Yusen felt a little guilty that Chen Shu had to deal with the troubles in her family.
We're family, so we don't have to talk behind each other's backs. Chen Shu smiled. Why are you being so polite to me? I know you're angry.
Go pick out a bag later and I'll pay the bill then.
Anyway, the money spent on Xiao Yusen can be rebated.
She spent hundreds of thousands of dollars, and at least 3 or 4 times the amount was returned to the account stated.
So Xiao Yusen has to spend more. Thank you, husband. Xiao Yusen immediately became happy. Women all like bags and cosmetics.
When she heard that she could buy a bag, Xiao Yusen wiped away her previous sad expression and quickly left a kiss on Chen Shu's face. I'm going to go wash up, and we'll go eat later. Xiao Yusen said, if you're busy this afternoon, I'll call a friend to go shopping with me to look at bags.
Good. Chen Shu nodded. Finally got this matter resolved.
As for taking Wang Sini to have an abortion, Chen Shu naturally didn't need to show up. When the time comes, let Xiao Yusen take her brother and Wang Sini with her.
Chapter 53, Showing Off in Front of Future Mother-in-Law. The ancient city is filled with heat in midsummer. Heat waves were rising from the asphalt road. In Hiroshima coffee shop, Chen Shu chose a seat at the side and sat down, and ordered a cup of Little Boy American coffee. This is a brand created by the shop owner. I heard that the boss has a lot of acquaintances in Hiroshima, the kind that he knows very well. I'm sorry I'm late.
Bai Weiwei stood in front of Chen Shu with a slightly apologetic look on her face. At noon, she sent a message to Chen Shu, wanting to ask him to go to the hospital together. The purpose was to solve the medical expenses for her father's treatment. She transferred 100,000 yuan to her mother and asked her mother to give her father chemotherapy first. However, her mother kept asking where the money came from, worried that she was doing something else. Bai Weiwei said that her boyfriend lent her the money, but her mother still didn't believe it. After all, there weren't many people who could casually take out 100,000 yuan these days.
And her mother also wanted to meet Chen Shu.
So Bai Weiwei wanted Chen Shu to prove that she was Chen Shu's girlfriend and that it was Chen Shu who lent her the money. Otherwise, Bai Weiwei really didn't know how to tell her mother.
You can't just say that you're being taken care of, right? It's okay. I just got here not long ago. What would you like to drink? Chen Shu asked. I don't quite understand. Please help me choose a cup.
Bai Weiwei sat next to Chen Shu and naturally put her arm around his arm.
The last time I saw Chen Shu was several days ago. After she returned, Chen Shu's appearance kept appearing in her mind.
In this world, apart from parents, Chen Shu is the only one who treats you best. In addition, her first communication with the opposite sex was with Chen Shu, so Bai Weiwei has always had an inexplicable feeling for Chen Shu. I wanted to send a message to Chen Shu and wanted to meet him, but I didn't know how to say it.
I'd like to take this opportunity to make an appointment to explain. Then let's have the fatty Americano.
Chen Shu said, this shop is most famous for its little boy and fat man iced Americanos.
Good. Bai nodded slightly. After getting the coffee, the two got in the car and headed to the first affiliated hospital of Zhejiang University. In the ward, a woman with slightly graying hair sat beside the bed. She doesn't look very old, but she must be overworked and has no time to take care of herself, so she looks a little haggard. However, the woman still has a good foundation, and you can tell at a glance that she was a great beauty when she was young. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given birth to such a beautiful daughter like Bai Weiwei. Chen Shu spent several thousand yuan to buy some nutritional supplements downstairs and walked into the ward with Bai Weiwei. Mom!
Bai Wei smiled and greeted her mother.
Hello, Auntie.
Chen Shu placed the high-end nutritional supplements in his hand next to the bed.
Xiao Chen, right? Weiwei mentioned you to me. The woman smiled kindly and stood up to welcome Chen Shu. Look, you're here for no reason. Why are you bringing so many things? It's too expensive.
I came to see how my uncle is doing.
As a junior, it's my duty to bring him some things. Chen Shu responded politely.
Chen Shu walked to the bedside. At this time, a middle-aged man in hospital gown was lying on the bed. He didn't look very well and looked extremely weak, but he still forced himself to sit up from the bed and greeted Chen Shu. Weiwei said you came last time, but I was sleeping and her mother was in a hurry to go back to her hometown, so she didn't have time to say hello to you.
Father Bai spoke with a slightly apologetic tone. It's okay, uncle.
Chen Shu shook his head and said, you should just lie down and rest.
There's no need to sit up. Ahem, it's okay, ahem.
Father Bai replied with a cough. It can be seen that his condition is indeed not good.
Xiao Chun, thank you so much this time.
Father Bai said with a wry smile. His illness had been recurring for so many years, and he felt like he was a burden to his wife and daughter, and actually didn't want to live anymore. But his family is still working hard to raise medical expenses for him and support him to continue living. I thought I could get away with it this time, but I didn't expect that my daughter's boyfriend would be implicated as well.
Uncle, I'm Wei Wei's boyfriend.
I definitely won't stand idly by when something like this happens, Chen Shu said.
Don't worry about the chemotherapy. If you run out of money later, I'll transfer it to Wei Wei.
This made Mr. Bai feel even more embarrassed. He felt bad that she transferred so much money to him when they were just boyfriend and girlfriend and hadn't gotten married.
Boss, you lie down and rest first.
I'll take Xiao Chen and Wei Wei downstairs to eat. Mother Bai helped Father Bai lie down on the bed. This visit was mainly to test Chen Shu, because she always felt that the money was a little abnormal.
Okay, go ahead. I just want to get some sleep.
Father Bai waved his hand. After leaving the ward, everyone came to the underground garage.
Let's eat something nearby.
I'll treat you.
Bai's mother pondered. Auntie, I'm a local of the ancient capital. How can I feel comfortable asking you to treat me when you come?
Shen Shua said with a smile, of course I'll be the host. I know a restaurant nearby that serves good food.
Ha? Isn't that too far?
I still have to take care of your dad later.
Bai's mother hesitated. It's okay, I'll ask the store to start making it now, and we can eat it directly when we get there.
Chen Shu picked up his phone and made a call.
This is the restaurant that Aunt AI brought Chen Shu to last time. You can use Aunt AI's membership card to make a statement.
After reporting his membership card number, Chen Shua asked the other party to make a few signature dishes. Then, Chen Shua hung up the phone and walked towards the Mercedes-Benz G with Bai's mother.
Xiao Chen, is this your car?
Although Bai's mother didn't know much about cars, she couldn't help but be stunned when she saw the three-pointed star logo on it. This is Mercedes-Benz, belonging to the BBA series, a traditional domestic luxury brand.
Basically everyone knows that cars with this logo are not cheap.
For the older generation, you don't have to say anything, the three-pointed star will naturally speak for you.
I just bought it not long ago, and I think this car is pretty good. Chen Shua sat in the passenger seat.
After Bai's mother and Bai Weiwei got in the car, she stepped on the accelerator and drove out of the garage.
This car should be worth a lot of money, right?
On the way, Bai's mother looked at the interior and realized that it was not a rented car, but her own car. She was always worried that Bai Weiwei would cheat on her. She heard that many female college students nowadays work in nightclubs and earn a lot of money. Bai's mother was afraid that Bai Weiwei would also do this job, so she would just find someone to pretend to be her boyfriend and then rent a luxury car to fool her.
The landing price is about 3 million.
Chen Shufeng casually said, I can't remember the exact price, but the purchase contract is in the storage box on the passenger side.
Invisibly, Chen Shua silently pretended to be cool. Ha? That much? Over 3 million? Bai's mother was stunned.
She didn't expect that her daughter's boyfriend was so rich that any car he bought would cost several million. And it seems that it is easy for him to spend millions. For a moment, Bai's mother felt a lot more relieved.
Chapter 54 Brother, please let my sister go.
Bai's mother had guessed that Chen Shu was rich before, but she didn't expect him to be so rich. From this perspective, it is reasonable for someone to give their daughter 100,000 yuan. Because to other people, these 100,000 yuan might be just a few cents or even a few dollars. However, after learning that Chen Shuo was so rich, Bai's mother's first feeling was not happiness, but some worry. I heard that rich guys change girlfriends very quickly. She was worried that her daughter would be unable to recover from the sadness of losing love after being dumped. Thinking of this, Bai's mother looked at her daughter with a complicated look. When you are young, you cannot meet someone who is too amazing. To Bai Weiwei, Chen Shua is exactly that kind of amazing person. He is not only handsome and rich, but also very considerate.
It's easy to fall into it and then be unable to get out for a long time.
What Bai's mother didn't know was that Chen Shu and Bai Weiwei were not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, but a transaction. Of course, Chen Shua is not the kind of person who would abandon someone after having fun. Instead, he has already regarded Bai Weiwei as one of his closest people. She will always be by Chen Shu's side. In fact, it's not just Bai Weiwei, most women on the market have this feeling. Even after breaking up with a boyfriend, I will compare the next person with my ex-boyfriend.
Especially some extreme women. There is a rule in the blind date market.
Suppose there is only one Porsche in a city, and the man who drives the Porsche has dated 10 girlfriends in this city, then how many women in this city like to talk about their ex-boyfriend driving a Porsche?
Is the answer 10? Wrong. The answer is at least 50.
When these 10 women go on blind dates later, they always compare their ex-boyfriends who drive Porsches with their blind date partners, and they also like to say that their ex-boyfriends drive Porsches. This is to show off, or to put pressure on subsequent blind date partners to increase their own value. At the same time, their best friends often think they are more beautiful, and why don't men who drive Porsches like them? They also want to inflate their wealth, so they often lie during blind dates, and also lie that their ex-boyfriends drove Porsches.
Over time, you even deceive yourself.
I feel that people who drive low-end cars like that are not worthy of me.
To the guy who drives the Porsche, these women are just playthings.
As for these women, they feel that if the copper lock is opened by the golden key, they can also get some gold dust, so they look down on the iron key. Of course, these are extreme cases.
Most people are still normal.
At least you 1T think you are superior to others just because you have a little bit of wealth. During the meal, Chen Shu especially asked the restaurant chef to prepare a few light dishes, put them in an insulated box, and take them back to Bai's father. Mr. Bai is undergoing chemotherapy and has limited food to eat. It is difficult to buy these outside the hospital. Seeing how attentive Chen Shu was, Bai's mother became more and more satisfied with him. It's a pity that my daughter can't handle such a person. In the hospital's underground parking lot, Chen Shua slowly parked the car.
After dinner, he sent Bai's mother back.
Just as Chen Shua was about to get off the bus, Bai's mother said, "You don't have to get on. You'll have to get off later," which is quite troublesome.
Then, Bai's mother looked at Bai Weiwei again. After dinner, you can go for a walk.
I'll take care of your dad here.
Study hard in school and get along well with Xiaochen. Don't act like a spoiled brat.
After giving the two of them some instructions, Bai's mother said goodbye to them again. For Bai's mother, the most troublesome medical expenses have been solved, and the remaining troubles are minor problems. She can take care of father by herself, and Bai Weiwei doesn't need to come to the hospital to take care of him.
Okay, Mom. Bai nodded slightly.
Sitting back in the car, Bai Weiwei immediately went forward and hugged Chen Shu, feeling extremely moved.
Chen Shu, thank you.
She felt that Chen Shu was so nice. Not only did he give her so much money, but he also cooperated with her this time. The truth was kept secret, and her mother could use the money to treat her father's illness with peace of mind.
This is the best thing for her. Just thanking with your mouth? Chen Shu asked.
I was slightly startled, and immediately realized that his way of repaying the favor was a bit crude, so he asked, "Then how do you think I should express my gratitude?
2 stars in a row? Or does the general not dismount?"
Chen Shu asked, "Choose one of these two."
"Then the general won't dismount?" Bai Weiwei pondered.
She had never heard of this word before and thought it was a bit new.
"Then just wait to admit defeat."
The statement was quite confident.
This is his specialty. Not to mention Bai Weiwei, even the young woman Lu Jingting can't handle it. As a man, you should always have some unique skills. Chen Shua is well informed and has met many young actresses online.
Especially their skills, their statements are very familiar to me. Not only that, Chen Shu also knows the old generation of actors inside and out, especially Aoi, Hata, and Mudoran. These teachers are all guides of statement. I studied frequently when I was young, and read a lot of videos when I grew up. Putting aside other things, Chen Shua has 5 gigabytes of seeds.
Who here can compare to him?
Chen Shua also firmly believed in a law of nature. You have a banana, I have a banana, and after we exchange them, each of us will only have 1 banana.
But you have a URL and I have a URL. After we exchange them, each of us will have 2 URLs. This is a mutually beneficial thing. As young people, we should help each other. You send me your website first, and then I will send you mine. Don't say I'm doing it for free, I just want everyone to have a fair trading platform. This is just stating the most humble wish. What's wrong with it?
I wish I had millions of websites, and millions of single foster parents in the world. Even if my hut is broken and I die alone, I'm content.
State this belief firmly in your heart. My husband is amazing.
I lowered his head slightly in excitement.
Chen Shu was surprised. Where did you learn that? Don't worry about where I learned this from. Just tell me, do you feel it now? Bai Weiwei asked.
This. I'm so excited right now, just wait and cry.
Chen Shua is not an easy person to get along with.
He has been fighting in many battles and defeated many opponents over the past period of time. There were also some people who gave up one by one before Chen Shua even started to display his strength. After a while, Bai Weiwei really started crying.
Chen Shua smirked, crying? You'll have time to cry too. Just wait and see how I deal with you.
Whoa, brother, I don't want to cry either, but I feel like I don't have any strength left now.
Brother, please let me go. Bai Weiwei pleaded with Chen Shu.
Chapter 55, a lakeside villa worth 50 million. The more Bai Weiwei cried, the more excited Chen Shu became. By the second half of the night, Bai Weiwei's voice had become hoarse from crying, and she was finally exhausted. Chen Shu let her rest.
The next day, early morning.
When Chen Shua woke up, Bai Weiwei was still sleeping soundly. Just as Chen Shu was about to get up, Bai Weiwei turned around and hugged Chen Shu, rubbing against his body affectionately. If you don't want to get up, hold me. Bai Weiwei started to act coquettishly. Her voice was still a little hoarse, and she nestled in Chen Shu's arms like a soft kitten.
Then you should sleep a little longer.
Chen Shua held Bai Weiwei in his arms and let her rest.
Who made him unable to refuse Bai Weiwei's coquettishness? Bai Weiwei didn't wake up until 10 o'clock in the morning.
She blinked and looked at the statement carefully. Just when Bai Weiwei was about to kiss Chen Shu's lips, Chen Shu also woke up. The two looked at each other.
Muah.
Bai Weiwei took the initiative to kiss Chen Shu, and then she said, I'm hungry.
Hungry again so soon? Then I'll feed you now. Chen Shua began to tease Bai Weiwei. I'm hungry.
Bai Weiwei quickly explained.
Ha ha ha, it seems I misunderstood. Then get up and I'll take you to eat something. Chen Shu climbed out of bed.
The men washed and dressed quickly, but the women were a little slow in cleaning up.
The hotel room is fully equipped with cosmetics, and this was placed here by Xiao Yusen. But now Bai Weiwei uses it the most.
Bai Weiwei naturally knew that these cosmetics were not hers, so she was very careful when using them. After a while, Bai Weiwei put on some delicate light makeup.
Let's go. Bai Weiwei took Chen Shu's arm and the two walked towards the elevator. Do you have classes this afternoon? Chen Shu asked. No. Bai shook his head slightly. It's finals week, I just need to prepare for the exam. Summer vacation is coming soon.
Generally speaking, there are basically no classes in the last month or 2 or 3 weeks of each college semester. During this period, you basically have to review previous courses and prepare for exams. A kind-hearted teacher will highlight the key points. A bad-hearted teacher can mark the key points of half a book, but in the final exam, none of the content matches. I'm going to buy something later, so come with me,
said the statement. Okay. Bai nodded slightly. She was very happy.
As long as she could stay by Chen Shua's side, she was willing to do anything.
Ancient City, Xujiang New District. The housing prices here are the highest in the entire ancient city and even in Qin province. This place is filled with coal bosses from the north of Qin and the chairman of some listed companies in the ancient capital. Many celebrities who came out of the ancient capital also like to buy houses here. The lakeside villa in Xujiang is priced at 50 to 100 million. Perhaps in a big city like the imperial capital, it would be a pipe dream to buy a villa with this money, but in a place like the ancient capital, you can already buy the highest-end residence. Sales office. Chen Shua walked in with Bai Weiwei.
Hello, sir. The salesperson from the sales office came over immediately. She was wearing a beige women's suit, an A-line skirt, and flesh-colored stockings. Her height is about 1.7 meters, and her figure and appearance are both above 6 points. These salespeople in the sales offices of high-end residential communities, no matter which one is taken individually, are the ones that stand out among the general public. Although the quality is not as high as Bai Weiwei, Xiao Yusen and others. But it is already the ceiling that ordinary people can reach. For the big bosses who can buy houses here, they are all fast-moving consumer goods. When she was young, she was doing pretty well with her looks. When she got a little older, she could find an honest man to marry. Or you can leave the father behind and keep the son, raising the child alone and enjoying the money you have earned before. Sir, have you ever heard of our property? The salesperson invited the two to sit on the sofa, then took out the renderings and placed them in front of Chen Shua.
She tapped the rendering, and the lake view came to life.
This lakefront apartment has 360-degree wraparound floor-to-ceiling windows.
In the morning, I can open the window and see the blue waters of Xiujiang River.
At night, I can watch the stars from my private terrace. The villa has its own infinity heated pool, 24-hour private butler service, and even the security guards are retired Special Forces soldiers.
She glanced at Chen Shua and Bai Weiwei and added, "There are only 3 sets left." Chen Shua's gaze fell on the shimmering lake in the rendering. He turned his head to look at Bai Weiwei and asked, "Do you like it?" Bai Weiwei's cheeks flushed slightly as she whispered, "It's too big, it's so troublesome to clean." Upon hearing this, the salesperson immediately said, "Don't worry, the property has a dedicated cleaning team that cleans the entire house 3 times a week. You don't even have to worry about changing the water in the fish tank. You can even grow your favorite hydrangeas in the yard."
Last time, a lady held an afternoon tea party in the courtyard, and the black swans in the lake swam over to join in the fun. Then let's go take a look at the existing houses.
If possible, we can finalize the deal today. Chen Shu stood up. Really?
There was some excitement in the sales. Although villas have high commissions, they are particularly difficult to sell. If I can sell it today, I won't have to worry about my life for the next 6 months.
I'll take you there now.
The salesperson took the 2 of them to view the house on site.
Soon, the 2 arrived in front of a villa. The salesperson led them inside and introduced the villa as they walked. This villa has a total area of 500 square meters, and we also provide a 1,000 square meter garden as a bonus. The entire villa is delivered fully furnished, which means you can move in right away.
Besides, the location here is also very advantageous. There's a bilingual kindergarten nearby, and the teachers employed there all have PhDs from top domestic 985 universities, or graduates from top international universities, at least in the top 100 of the QS rankings. The salesperson talked about the surrounding situation and supporting facilities. Currently, the community developed by their company is divided into 3 areas: single-family villas, townhouses, and large flats. Everyone living in this community is either rich or noble. There is also a supporting shopping mall in the community, which is only open to community owners.
Yes, how much does this villa cost? Chen Shu asked.
Sir, the specific price is around 48 million. If you include various taxes and fees, it will be around 50 million.
We have also launched an activity in our villa.
As long as you prepay the property management fee for 5 years, you can get 2 million yuan off.
The salesperson said. How much? How much?
Bai Weiwei didn't quite hear clearly.
50 million, ma'am.
The salesperson smiled and quoted the price again.
Is this so expensive? Bai Weiwei was stunned.
She had previously searched for salaries for her major on Boss Direct Recruitment, and found that she could earn about 6,000 yuan a month in Gudu after graduation. I earn 70,000 yuan a year, plus the year-end bonus, which is about 90,000 yuan at most, so let's round it up to 100,000 yuan. Even if you don't eat or drink, it will take you 500 years to earn that much.
Chapter 56, Huge Cashback of 200 million.
The price of this house was beyond Bai Weiwei's imagination.
Let's decide it today, Chen Shua said.
If he spends it as soon as possible, he can also get a lot of cash back.
Really?
Hearing that the statement said he was going to buy directly, the sales lady immediately became excited. She has come into contact with many wealthy people over the years, but those wealthy people who come here to buy houses basically have to consider for several days, and some even take several months before they are successful. The handsome young man in front of him decided to buy it after just a few glances. It's really too extravagant. Then let's go to the sales office now and sign the contract. The salesperson was so excited that he didn't know what to do. If this deal is successful, the profit will be increased by at least 100,000 or 200,000.
Let's go and sign the contract. Chen Shua took Bai Weiwei and rushed towards the sales office. Do you have your ID?
On the way, Chen Shu asked about Bai Weiwei.
Bring your ID card?
Bai Weiwei was puzzled. Why did Chen Shua ask her whether she had brought her ID card when she bought a villa?
Do I want to add my name to the property certificate? But there is no rush to add the name. Isn't it added when registering with the housing authority?
Bai Weiwei felt that this villa was too expensive. If Chen Shu really intended to do so, she would definitely decline politely. Mainly because Chen Shu was so good to her. Bai Weiwei felt a little embarrassed and guilty.
Put it in your name, said the statement. Ha! Put it under my name? But I. Bai Weiwei stuttered for a moment, not knowing what to say. This is a house worth 50 million, and it was just put under her name so easily? Why does it sound a bit dreamy? Don't worry about it, just do as I say, Chen Shua said.
Chen Shua also wanted to put it under his own name, but the system only required spending money on women to get cash back. Spend 50 million and earn 200 million, it's a sure win business. If that doesn't work out, I can wait until the 200 million arrives and then buy a separate house and put it in my own name. Anyway, the bank card balance is 9 digits, so spending tens of millions is not a big problem.
Miss, your husband really loves you.
The sales staff were a little jealous and looked at Bai Weiwei with a hint of envy. If a man could buy her such an expensive villa, she would be willing to marry him even if it meant marrying an old man in his 80s or 90s. Not to mention that the Chen Shua in front of him was only in his 20s and very handsome.
It's a huge profit. We're not married yet, Bai Weiwei explained.
She is not even Chen Shu's girlfriend. Bai Weiwei has a clear understanding of herself.
Not married yet? The salesperson was even more jealous. Sir, you are so handsome and rich.
The salesperson's heart moved slightly.
Since Mr. Chen was not married, didn't it mean that he had a chance too? Anyway, whoever grabs this thing first owns it.
The salesperson deliberately moved closer to the statement, and the distance between the two was particularly close.
Sir, let's add a contact number.
The salesperson said, our company often has discounts and activities for major customers, so I can contact you directly.
Add Bai Weiwei's.
The statement said directly. After all, the owner of this house is Bai Weiwei.
And Chen Shu also doesn't like dealing with sales, it's sometimes too annoying. Okay. The salesperson chuckled twice.
His goal was not achieved, so he could only look for another opportunity later.
Inside the sales office, the salesperson signed a house purchase contract with Bai Weiwei. After that, you need to register with the real estate bureau and then get the real estate certificate. The salesperson said, we will handle these matters as soon as possible.
Good. Chen Shua picked up his phone and transferred the money on the spot.
Once the sales office received the transfer information, the transaction was officially completed.
Ding, congratulations to the host for indulging in spending. This has triggered a 4x cashback, rewarding the host 204,968,765 yuan.
Please check this. The system prompt sounded. Cool.
With 200 million yuan deposited into his account at once, Chen Shua achieved financial freedom.
After leaving the sales office, Bai Weiwei still didn't react.
It wasn't until Chen Shua called her to get in the car that Bai Weiwei came back to her senses. Chen Shua, this villa is too valuable.
I really can't accept it, Bai Weiwei said again.
Silly girl, just take it if I bought it for you. Chen Shu scratched her nose. Besides, I didn't buy it just for you, I want to live here too. This house belongs to both of us.
Thinking of this, Bai Weiwei felt a little calmer.
Go to the home improvement market more often and buy some furniture.
Chen Shua urged, don't be afraid to spend money.
If you like any furniture, just tell me and I'll pay for it.
The villa is very big. You can hire a cleaner and a nanny when the time comes.
Don't be afraid to spend money, or you won't be able to handle it all by yourself.
Okay. Bai Weiwei nodded.
The other side.
At Aunt Ai's house.
Old Chen sat on the sofa, crossing his legs leisurely.
Aunt Ai sat next to him and gave Lao Chen a massage. Old Chen, how about I add your name to the property certificate of this villa? Aunt Ai asked.
Why?
Old Chen asked. Aren't you worried that you won't feel like you belong? Once your name is added, this house will be half yours. I want you to be the real master. Aunt Ai explained. Are you teaching me how to do things? Old Chen was unhappy. If we were really living well, would we really need to add a name? But. Aunt Ai hesitated for a moment, but I always feel that you haven't opened your heart to me. Don't you think we've been together for so long, but I don't even have a name? Aunt Ai has always been brooding over this matter.
At the beginning, she felt that they had only known each other for a short time, so she was not in a hurry. But now the two have been together for almost 2 years, and Aunt Ai knows Lao Chen's background and her character very well.
Aunt Ai didn't want to delay any longer. What are you saying? How could I not give you a legitimate status? Didn't you say you were mine when you left?
Old Chen felt a little guilty, but he spoke very toughly.
The status I'm talking about is the status on the marriage certificate.
Aunt AI emphasized, as long as we don't get the marriage certificate, we're not even considered a couple, we're just cohabiting.
Before, you used unfamiliarity as an excuse, and then used Xiao Chen as an excuse.
But now Xiao Chen and I know each other, and he's very respectful to me.
He doesn't resist me at all.
Aunt AI felt a little tired and a little disappointed.
How about we wait a little longer?
I think we're still a little too hasty.
Lao Chen used the tactic of procrastination again.
Chapter 57, Aunt AI begins to force marriage.
You're acting too hastily again.
Aunt AI was really anxious.
When you first met me, you were so impatient that you took off my clothes faster than you ate.
Why didn't you say that then?
I called Xiao Chen back for dinner today. I want to ask Xiao Chen's opinion in person. Aunt AI didn't want to give Lao Chen a massage anymore.
She took out her cell phone and called Chen Shua.
After leaving the sales office, Chen Shua sent by Weiwei to school.
Then I received a call from Aunt AI and rushed back in a hurry. Seeing that the atmosphere in the villa was a bit awkward, Lao Chen was sitting on the sofa playing with his mobile phone, and Aunt AI was sitting on a chair with a stern face. Neither of them said a word, as if they were sulking.
Aunt AI, Dad.
Chen Shua greeted the two of them. Just as Lao Chen was about to speak, Aunt AI spoke first. Xiao Chen, you've known me for so long, do you think it's appropriate for you to still call me auntie?
It's really inappropriate.
Chen Shu nodded.
Although Aunt AI is not his biological mother, she is really good to him.
In addition, Aunt AI has a very good personality, so Chen Shua is of course very satisfied to have such a person as his stepmother.
Mom, if you have any instructions, just tell me, said the statement.
Chen Shua's biological mother has been dead for more than 10 years, and old Chen has been alone all these years. If there was someone who could stay with Lao Chen, and this person was especially rich and was especially nice to Lao Chen,
many people wouldn't even dream of doing this. Chen Shua certainly didn't mind calling Aunt AI Mom.
Old Chen, look at Chen Shu's attitude. Aunt AI looked at Lao Chen angrily and said, you must give me an explanation today.
Ouch.
Old Chen sighed. Chen Shua actually saw confusion in his father's eyes.
Good job.
The statement is made because there is a system, so everyone is accepted. Sometimes you also have to rely on the system's cashback. Besides, Chen Shua is still young, so of course he can spend his time as he pleases. Old Chen, you are already in your 40s or 50s.
What else are you not satisfied with? Chen Shu wanted to criticize Lao Chen. Dad, Aunt AI is a really nice person. I will definitely support you two getting married,
Chen Shu said, and I'll pay for the wedding.
This matter needs to be done as soon as possible.
You and Aunt AI are still young and can have more children. I would be very happy if you could give me a brother or sister.
Aunt AI and Chen Shua urged him to do so.
Old Chen sat on the sofa in a daze for a long while before he slowly said, get it.
It's getting late today. We'll go get the certificate as soon as the Civil Affairs Bureau opens tomorrow.
Really? Aunt AI finally heard these words and rushed to Lao Chen excitedly. Without caring about the presence of her younger generation, Aunt AI threw Old Chen to the ground and kissed him on the face.
It can be clearly seen that Aunt AI is very happy at this time. Chen Shu even had some doubts.
If he was not there, the two of them might have started making the villain on the spot.
Xiao Chen, what do you want to eat tonight? Mom will make it for you.
Aunt AI turned around and looked at Chen Shu. I'm happy today, I want to cook for myself.
Mom, it's up to you. I like to eat anything you cook,
Chen Shua said with a smile.
Okay, Mom will do it well.
Aunt AI was also very happy about Chen Shu's address.
She climbed up from Lao Chen's body and went to the kitchen singing happily. Old Chen, you can't have it all. Aunt AI is so good to you, and you're still hesitating? Chen Shua criticized Lao Chen. Isn't this because of your mother?
I promised her that I would never remarry. Besides, I'm a naturally wild person, and I'm not sure if I can be with your Aunt AI until the end.
What if I end up hurting her?
Old Chen was worried.
Okay, stop using my mom as an excuse. Chen Shua said, what I said back then can't be taken seriously now. Besides, if my mom is still alive, she would agree.
My mother was mainly worried that you would marry a new wife and I would be bullied by my stepmother.
I'm already an adult now, how can my stepmother bully me? Besides, Aunt AI isn't the type to bully me, she's very nice to me. I really agree with this.
As for your love of leisure, with all due respect, old Chen, stop flattering yourself.
You're already a grown-up, and you still want to be leisurely? Can you really be leisurely? If I were Aunt AI, rich and pretty, wouldn't it be nice to find a little puppy who works out regularly? At least the little puppy has a lot of fighting power. You're far inferior to that little puppy.
Chen Shua urged, let's get the marriage certificate tomorrow. I'll find a feng shui master to pick an auspicious date and get married as soon as possible.
Don't worry about the wedding expenses.
Your own son will definitely make it a grand wedding for you.
You little brat, you're even more anxious than me.
Old Chen rolled his eyes at Chen Shu. He also felt that what his son said was right. Since this was the case, they should prepare to get married.
6:30 in the evening.
Aunt AI walked out of the kitchen carrying 4 or 5 dishes. She made a few home-cooked dishes, including shredded potatoes, mapo tofu, braised eggplant, and stir-fried green beans. These home-cooked dishes did not look as delicious as the big fish and meat in the restaurant, but they did not taste as delicious as the food in the restaurant either. Chen Shua picked up a piece of shredded potatoes with chopsticks and almost spit it out.
Mom, are you stir-frying shredded potatoes with shredded ginger?
No, it should be stir-frying shredded potatoes with shredded ginger.
Chen Shu asked. This is obviously a dish of stir-fried shredded ginger with a few shredded potatoes in it. What kind of good person cooks like this? No way? Aunt AI asked doubtfully. I think it should be about the same. There are not many potatoes left.
I was thinking of using shredded ginger instead.
6. Chen Shua said silently. It's okay, I'll cook later. Old Chen has come to his senses now.
Perhaps because he is getting married soon, he is in a good mood.
Your Aunt AI has never cooked. We used to have a nanny at home, and if we didn't eat at home, we would eat out. Old Chen explained, don't be so demanding. Leave the cooking to me from now on. Aunt AI has never been involved in housework.
She has lived the life of a rich lady since she was a child.
I know nothing about cooking. Ding dong.
While several people were having dinner, the doorbell suddenly rang.
I'll go open the door. Old Chen stood up, walked to the front door and opened it.
The person standing outside the door was Minnie.
Uncle Chen. Minnie greeted Lao Chen.
It's Miss Min, come in.
Old Chen laughed. Is Chen Shu here? Minnie asked. I'm here, eating. Have you eaten yet? Old Chen invited Minnie in. Not yet. Minnie shook her head. Xiao Min? Come sit down and eat something with us. Aunt AI welcomed. Okay. Minnie sat directly next to Chen Shua. Chapter 58 I Want Revenge.
Minnie picked up the chopsticks and started eating.
The next second, Minnie's face looked a little strange. Aunt AI, I didn't expect your cooking skills to be so good.
Minnie was a little surprised.
Okay? Chen Shu was stunned. Where did this good word come from? That's right, it's delicious. Do you think the food Aunt AI cooks is not tasty? Minnie asked back. This obviously set a trap for the statement. This little girl is not a good person. Chen Shu didn't know what to say. Just now he just complained in his heart and didn't say it in front of Aunt AI.
I just mentioned that shredded potatoes should not be stir-fried with shredded ginger, as the two dishes have the same color and cannot be distinguished at all.
You can't just say that Aunt AI's cooking is bad. After all, Aunt AI is his mother and Chen Shu's elder. In addition, Aunt AI worked hard in the kitchen, so even if she didn't get any credit, she still worked hard. If it tastes good, eat more.
Chen Shua picked up several more pieces of food for Minnie.
Of course, I must eat more.
Minnie started eating happily, but this time she was obviously not as lucky as last time. After she ate it, she felt the food was too salty.
Is it because the salt was not evenly distributed? Why does it taste good sometimes and bad sometimes? Minnie's face changed.
Just as she was about to ask Chen Shu if he had any water, Chen Shu said, "This is what Aunt AI cooked herself."
Eat more, don't waste Aunt AI's kindness. Chen Shua urged Minnie to continue eating.
For a moment, Minnie could only grit her teeth and swallow her anger.
Even if it doesn't taste good, you have to keep eating it.
Ha ha, Xiao Chen, stop teasing Xiao Min.
I know my cooking isn't tasty. Aunt AI said with a smile, I wanted to cook for you myself. Let's go out to eat later. Aunt AI was very happy because Lao Chen agreed to marry her and wanted to give it a try. Unexpectedly, the challenge failed. It seems she has no talent for cooking. It's okay, Mom. The food you cooked is delicious. Minnie is very happy eating it, right? Chen Shua looked at Minnie. Delicious, Aunt AI.
Minnie forced herself to praise him.
Since it's delicious, let's finish our dishes today. Chen Shua continued to pick up food for Minnie. You should eat too. I can't eat alone.
Minnie was not convinced.
Why should I finish such a disgusting meal? Chen Shua just sits there and doesn't move? I'm stuffed.
Chen Shua leaned back in his chair, having made up his mind not to continue eating.
Then I. Minnie was so sad that she could only eat it with gritted teeth. After finally finishing the meal, Minnie planned to leave.
But before leaving, Minnie pulled Chen Shua along.
Aunt AI, Uncle Chen, Chen Shu and I are going out to play for a while. Minnie said to the two of them. Okay, go ahead. Remember to come back early in the evening. Aunt AI waved her hand. Don't come back at night. Old Chen also waved his hand. He didn't want Chen Shua to disturb his time as a couple. Okay. Minnie dragged Chen Shua to the door. After the two left, Lao Chen looked at Aunt AI and said, It's getting late. Let's go to bed early. Isn't it just after 6 in the afternoon? Aunt AI pondered. This is a perfect time. I was thinking about giving Chen Shua a brother or sister. Old Chen laughed.
A pink Ferrari sports car was parked at the door of the villa.
Sports car? Yours? Chen Shu asked doubtfully. Of course, now my parents have relaxed their restrictions on me. Minnie said, I was so submissive last time, do you really think I was a pauper?
If she hadn't wanted to lend money to her ex-boyfriend, she wouldn't have done that. And in the end, I didn't expect that my ex-boyfriend would find a new love. This caused Minnie great trauma, and she chose to temporarily cut off contact with her ex-boyfriend. This move also reassured her parents and they restored her bank card limit. Her previous car was also returned.
Let's go, I'm going to take you out for some fun. Minnie sat directly in the driver's seat and let Chen Shu get in the car. Good. Chen Shu also wanted to experience the sports car. He had wanted to buy one before, but ended up buying a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Now that I'm richer, I can spare some time to buy another sports car. Rush.
Minnie stepped on the accelerator and the sports car roared.
The car drove out of the community. She drove straight towards the Guangzhou Ring Road.
Along the way, Minnie was traveling at lightning speed, her speed was really too fast.
Safety first, safety first.
Chen Shu hurriedly advised.
He is now worth hundreds of millions and really doesn't want to die.
The greatest pain a person can suffer is dying before he has spent all his money and has not enjoyed it properly.
What are you afraid of? I'm not afraid at all.
Minnie was in high spirits and ignored Chen Shu's advice.
Fortunately, nothing happened along the way and we arrived safely at a homestay.
Chen Shua made up his mind that he would never ride in Minnie's car again.
Even if he wants to sit, he has to drive.
Otherwise, Minnie is too crazy and something could easily go wrong if you're not careful.
Chen Shua still cherishes his life. Miss Min, here she comes. The owner of the BB was an acquaintance of Minnie. He opened the door and welcomed the two in. Are all the things I asked you to prepare ready? Minnie asked. They're all in the room. The boss nodded. Okay, I'll leave this matter to you. I'm at ease. After Minnie got out of the car, she dragged Chen Shua into the room. No, what have you prepared? Chen Shu asked curiously. You'll know in a moment.
This BB seemed to be booked by Minnie, and there were almost no other guests. The environment inside the BB is also good, with small bridges and flowing water, full of poetic and picturesque scenery.
Minnie walked into the room first. After Chen Shu followed in, she closed the door with a click. Hey. Minnie grinned evilly. What do you want? Chen Shu looked around and felt that something was not right. Especially there is a swing in the room. Hey, guess what I'm going to do? Minnie walked to Chen Shua and pushed him against the wall. Today, I want revenge. Minnie said loudly, you bullied me so much before, did you really think I was easy to mess with? I was just trying to compromise back then, but now I want you to know that I'm not a sick cat, I'm a tigress.
Minnie became furious whenever she thought of what happened last time.
However, before Minnie could make a move, Chen Shua counterattacked. You're such a trendy guy. Chen Shua only now understood what Minnie wanted to do. He actually wants to take revenge on me.
What happened last time wasn't Chen Shua's fault.
Wasn't it because Minnie begged Chen Shu to lend her money that it happened?
Later, Minnie went to Chen Shu again to make her ex-boyfriend angry.
There is absolutely nothing wrong with the statement in this matter. Not even a second blame. How do you want revenge? Chen Shu asked. Why are there so many questions? You'll know in a moment. Besides, I've booked the BB. No one will come to save you even if you scream at the top of your lungs. Outside the window, night falls and everything is quiet and silent. Chapter 59, Chen Shua turned into a duck? Minnie took out a stack of banknotes from the box and threw it to Chen Shu.
Later, she thought the speed was too slow and threw away several stacks of paper. A stack costs about 10,000 yuan. Chen Shu roughly counted it and it should be 500,000.
Chen Shu was stunned. Why give me money? Is it not okay to return it to you? Minnie asked back, do you still think I have no money?
I have millions in my card now. Minnie looked at Chen Shu with a hint of arrogance in her eyes. I'm going to pay you back for the loss I suffered last time.
But I didn't suffer any loss this time. Chen Shu looked at the scars on Minnie's body. I was too heavy-handed last night. I should have been gentler. You don't have to be so polite. Minnie said a little embarrassedly. She knew that this was wrong and seemed a bit perverted. But it seems more exciting.
The statement was surprised.
It's like a little cow riding a plane so awesome. This is fucking possible. What's going on? Chen Shu asked. Why do you care about my situation? I paid the money. I am the customer. The customer is God.
You should try your best to meet the customer's requirements.
Minnie said. No, I'm really curious. Chen Shua inquired, why do you have such a tendency?
When I was in college, my roommates liked to talk about these things every time the lights were turned off, Minnie explained.
Bullshit.
The statement got a thumbs up. Unexpectedly, the conversations in the girls' dormitory were much more exciting than those in the boys' dormitory. Chen Shu remembered that in his university dormitory, all they talked about were things like transportation captain, 600,000 versus 800,000, the advantages on me, and 20 years ago, I set out on my journey from Shuzhou, and so on. As for what Minnie and the others talked about, it was rarely discussed in the boys' dormitory. Anyway, if you really want to delve into what most boys talk about in dormitories after lights out, you'll have to be beheaded one by one. Chen Shu said that his roommates in college talked about everything in the evening, but never about women. Up to the vast universe and the dimension of the world. Go down to the secrets of some big guys. Just like on the internet, you think boys like to see beautiful girls and dancing. In fact, boys like to brush donkey hooves, brush forging, brush Animal World, and build cabins in the wilderness. It would be a blessing to see a video of building a house by hand in the wilderness before going to bed. No, don't I remember that you didn't go to school? Chen Shu suddenly remembered that Minnie was unemployed. Minnie is 20 years old this year. Judging from his age, he should be a sophomore or junior. But she seemed to have never been to school.
I just didn't want to go to school anymore. I found it boring.
Minnie said, I dropped out after just over a year.
6.
Chen Shu felt more and more that Minnie was a free and easy person.
Do whatever you want. Her parents couldn't tolerate this either.
If Chen Shu had a daughter in the future, and she refused to go to school and liked to hang out with Huang Mao, Chen Shu would break her legs. All in all, this little gangster girl Minnie has broadened Chen Shu's horizons.
Chen Shu saw many new things in the world. I'm going to eat now. Remember my tip. Next time, serve me well and I'll give you a reward.
Minnie took out her cell phone, which had hundreds of missed calls, all from her parents. She had known for a long time that her parents had installed a location tracking system on her phone. So after her family relaxed their restrictions on her, she immediately bought a new phone. I was so excited last night that I didn't have time to answer my parents' calls. She was quite domineering in front of Chen Shu just now, but now after leaving the BB, she panicked and quickly called back.
Dad, Mom, I went to Aunt Ai's house last night. I really didn't do anything bad. I'm with Chen Shua from Aunt Ai's family. Don't worry, I didn't do anything. I'm fine.
Mom, please don't make malicious assumptions about others.
Chen Shu and I had a good chat.
We went to a friend's homestay to watch the stars together.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
After hanging up the phone, Minnie immediately drove home.
After a crazy night, I have to go home and face the anger of my family.
Before rushing home, Minnie found a brand store and bought a long-sleeved shirt to cover up the scars on her body.
Otherwise, it would be troublesome if her parents found out. In the BB, Chen Shua looked at the bed full of red banknotes.
This little girl's thoughts are jumping too fast. Chen Shua felt that he could not catch up with Minnie's train of thought at all. But it was the first time he had seen so much cash.
Usually, we transfer money directly, swipe cards, scan codes.
Thousands of red banknotes placed in front of you are still very shocking.
I have to thank the young lady for the reward. Chen Shu sighed.
Buzz buzz buzz.
Just then, Minnie called.
After the call was connected, Minnie said directly, "This much money is not wasted.
You have to be on call from now on. Remember, always keep some items in your car. I'll send you a list later."
After saying this, Minnie hung up the phone. A moment later, Chen Shua received a long message listing a large number of items.
Was he planning to get a dog?
Chen Shu shook his head. He is only 5 years older than Minnie, but the generation gap between them is at least 10 years, and he cannot keep up with Minnie's way of thinking. After receiving a reply, Chen Shua glanced at the time.
It was almost 10 o'clock in the morning.
It would be difficult to put such a large sum of money anywhere, and it would be too troublesome to deposit it in the bank, so I just gave it to Lu Jingting. It just so happened that she was renovating her nail salon recently, which would cost her a lot of money. Thinking of this, Chen Shua called Lu Jingting and started packing. Hundreds of thousands of dollars in cash were put back into the box.
Chen Shua washed up briefly and then went out.
After he left the BB, he realized that this place was very remote. Not to mention taking a taxi, there aren't many cars on the road. Behind it is the long Qinling Mountains, stretching across the land and dividing the north and the south.
Looking here from the center of the ancient city, you can feel the majesty of the mountains.
Standing at the foot of the mountain, you can feel the vastness of the mountains.
You're asking for goods. If you want to leave, take me with you. Chen Shu cursed.
After thinking it over, Chen Shua called Lu Jingting and asked her to drive over to pick him up.
Otherwise, I don't know when I can walk back on my own 2 feet.
Chapter 60, Take off your armor, I'll let you take off your armor.
Just like that, half an hour later. A black Mercedes stopped at the door of the BB. Get in the car.
Lu Jingting stuck her head out of the window and said to Chen Shu.
After Chen Shua got into the passenger seat, Lu Jingting asked cautiously, "Are you not too late?" "It's okay."
Chen Shu shook his head. From the northern suburbs to the foot of the Qinling Mountains in the southern suburbs, this speed is already fast enough. Lu Jingting unbuckled her seatbelt, then leaned sideways to help Chen Shu fasten his seatbelt. Their faces were so close that she could feel Chen Shu's breathing.
Lu Jingting couldn't help but kiss him. The numbing and crisp kiss is especially fragrant.
Feeling that the statement was a little dishonest, Lu Jingting looked around. There were occasional cars passing by in broad daylight. She took the initiative to pull herself away and return to her seat.
Let's go home first."
Lu Jingting started the car with a smile, originally thinking that safety came first. But seeing Chen Shu sitting next to her, Lu Jingting was eager to go home and rest first, so she drove a little fast. On the way, the two of them started chatting.
Chen Shu asked, "How is the decoration of the nail salon going?" "The construction team has already entered the site and started construction."
According to the construction team's progress, if things go well, it will be completed in about half a month. Then we need to get rid of the renovation smell. If we hurry, we'll be open for business in 2 months. Although environmentally friendly materials were used during the decoration, Lu Jingting was still worried about the smell, so she planned to open the place to the outside air before opening it.
Otherwise, these smells will cause serious harm to the human body. Making money is one thing, but you can't ruin your health. I have 500,000 yuan in cash. I'll use it to pay for materials and labor. Don't be afraid to spend money and try to make the store better, so that you can attract more customers. Chen Shua gave a warning.
This money was spent from him, and there was cash back after consumption. Besides, it doesn't matter even if there is no cash back. This money was given by Minnie, and it is a huge sum of money that Chen Shu got for free.
You gave me 500,000 yuan back then, and that was enough.
Lu Jingting said, now you're giving me another 500,000 yuan.
I don't know how to spend it.
Don't worry, we'll have to spend a lot of money once the shop is renovated and ready to open, Chen Shu said. There's no need to be frugal, and we can't be stingy.
We're going to open a business, so we have to be generous.
Good.
Lu Jingting nodded.
Chen Shu gave her so much money that she definitely couldn't spend it all, so she should save the extra money. Instead of going to the store first, he drove straight back to the rental house.
After drinking tea for an hour, I left. Lu Jingting is very good at making tea. You can tell it's professional at first glance. The quality of this tea is also good, and the tea fragrance is overflowing.
Chen Shu crossed his legs and lit a cigarette. I'm going to change my clothes, please wait.
Lu Jingting said. Change into something formal, we're going out soon.
Chen Shu said, didn't I say I'd buy you a house?
I've contacted an agency and asked them to help you choose a few suitable properties.
We've almost finished selecting them in the past 2 days. We'll go take a look later.
How can I go out after changing into pajamas? Chen Shu planned to finalize this matter as soon as possible.
After all, after buying a house, he would have to purchase many things and might even have to redecorate it.
You really want to buy it? Lu Jingting was shocked. All in all, he had spent no less than several million on her. What qualifications does she have? Lu Jingting felt that she was not worth so much money.
Of course you have to buy it, otherwise it won't be a problem for you and Guogui to live here all the time.
Chen Shu said, then live near the school so it will be easier to pick her up and drop her off at school. It's also convenient for you to go to work. Don't worry about the money.
I'll pay for it in full.
I also bought a villa these 2 days.
I'll show it to you someday. Chen Shuai is also buying furniture for the villa he bought recently, but he did not intervene and let Bai Weiwei choose first.
Very nice.
Lu Jingting was so moved that she threw herself into Chen Shu's arms again. Thank you, husband.
Why are you being so polite? Hurry and change your clothes. Chen Shu touched Lu Jingting's head.
Not long after, Lu Jingting changed into a simple V-neck dress, had brown hair, carried an exquisite handbag, and wore a pair of beige high heels. When standing in front of Chen Shu, even Chen Shu was a little surprised. Lu Jingting is so suitable for this dress.
It's like it was tailor-made for her.
Of course, the most important thing is the charm, which little girls simply don't have.
Otherwise, why do those netizens say that young women are the truth? Is it beautiful? Lu Jingting, wearing a silk dress, turned around in front of Chen Shu. She's so beautiful.
It would be great to take a girlfriend like her out.
Chen Shu praised.
I bought a few clothes recently, they are all very nice. I will change into them when I go out with you later.
Lu Jingting smiled happily. Good. Chen Shu nodded.
Then the two went out together. Lu Jingting took Chen Shua's arm, and the two went to the underground garage.
Guoguo's mother?
As soon as they reached the underground garage, they ran into a man in his 30s. When the man saw that it was Lu Jingting, he was the first to greet her.
Tiger's father. Lu Jingting smiled faintly. Going out? Who is this?
The man called Hu Zi's father asked.
I'm just going out for a while. He is my friend. Lu Jingting explained. Boyfriend?
Hu Zi's father laughed twice. His son and Lu Jingting's daughter go to the same kindergarten and are in the same class.
Sometimes when we meet, we will say hello.
To be honest, few men can control themselves when facing a woman like Lu Jingting. After learning that Lu Jingting was divorced, he also wanted to have some ideas about her. But after sending a few messages, Lu Jingting ignored him. This made Hu Zi's father feel a little embarrassed. When he saw the young woman Lu Jingting again today and saw that she was holding a man's arm, Hu Zi's father felt a little jealous.
This has nothing to do with you, right? Lu Jingting asked back.
I just asked casually. Hu Zi's father smiled, but he was very angry in his heart. But he didn't dare to retort and could only hold his anger in his heart. After returning home, Hu Zi's father angrily found his wife, took out a black dress from the closet and threw it in front of his wife.
Change it now. Hu Zi's father scolded. What's wrong with you? My wife cursed and then reluctantly changed into a black dress. And then? Nothing?
Waste, I'm going to wash the dishes.
Chapter 61, Useless Waste. If you don't have that ability, don't bother me. What else can you do besides slobber all over me? Waste. Who Z's mother doesn't indulge the other party? Honey, don't be angry. I didn't perform well this time. I'm a little tired.
Who Z's father quickly explained.
Come on, it's always the same excuse. Either I didn't perform well, or I'm tired, or I'm not interested today.
I've heard this excuse at least 80 times, if not 100. Every time I go out on the street, I just stare at the pretty girls, especially their thighs. And Guoguo's mother, every time you see her, she's so attentive.
When someone's light bulb breaks at home, you rush over to fix it.
But when our toilet is clogged for most of the day, you don't even touch it once.
I'm not looking down on you.
Even if Guoguo's mom was interested in you, even if you managed to seduce her, with your limited ability, she would probably kick you off the bed.
Useless thing, you might as well be cut with that knife. After Hu Z's mother's angry scolding, Hu Z's father became autistic.
With my limited ability, I'm afraid I might really be kicked off the bed. He no longer dared to fantasize about Lu Jingting, and felt deeply inferior deep down in his heart.
Shell Agency Company. Lu Jingting walked in first. Hello?
The agent in the room's eyes lit up, feeling that this might be a big deal.
The woman in front of me is so beautiful and elegant.
Such people are usually very rich.
A male agent came over quickly and welcomed us with a smile.
My boyfriend is buying water over there and will be here soon, said Lu Jingting.
Then please take a seat and enjoy the air conditioning for a while, the male agent said. If you have any needs, you can also tell me first. No, he's here. Lu Jingting looked towards the door.
Chen Shua threw the cigarette butt in his mouth to the ground, pushed open the door and walked in.
Hello, sir.
The male agent immediately came over to greet him.
The real estate agency business is not easy these days, especially the real estate agency business.
The real estate market continues to be sluggish and transaction volume continues to decline.
The reason is very simple.
When housing prices appreciate, people will flock to buy houses because they think that the prices of houses will continue to rise, and they can definitely make money if they enter the market now. But when housing prices fall, people who need to buy a house often want to wait and see until the prices fall even lower, while those who speculate in real estate dare not enter the market rashly and just want to wait for the market to stabilize. There are fewer and fewer people buying houses, while there are more and more houses for sale on the market. As those homeowners are anxious to sell, house prices will continue to fall. This forms a cycle: the more it falls, the less people buy, and the less people buy, the more it falls. Many of my colleagues have started to change careers, delivering food, driving ride-hailing vehicles, delivering express deliveries, and driving hualala.
This is the quadruple event of the new era. But there is no other way.
In order to make money to make ends meet, I can only find a job to make a living. I have contacted someone in your store before to help me choose a house.
Chen Shua said. Oh, which agent are you looking for? Suya. The statement gave the name of the agent. She will be back soon, please wait. The male agent felt a little regretful.
It seemed that this order was not his again.
You can do it too, hurry up and help me choose.
Chen Shua was too lazy to wait here for too long.
Okay, sir, I'll help you right away.
The male agent introduced himself.
My name is Li Dong.
I've been working here for 3 or 4 years.
I have plenty of properties available.
I'm looking for a house near the kindergarten on East Busan Busi Road, Chen Shua said.
It should have good lighting, and the area shouldn't be too small.
The building should be newer, and the green environment of the community should not be too bad.
These are probably the requirements for the statement.
Sir, what do you think of this house? The agent introduced the property directly. This house is 145 square meters, and the total price is 1.87 million.
And this apartment is about 800 meters from the kindergarten. It's on the 23rd floor, so the lighting is definitely excellent. And this set.
Agent Li Dong quickly selected several houses.
Take them all and have a look. Chen Shua said. Okay, let's go now.
The agent hurried outside to ride an electric scooter.
Take my car, it's faster.
Chen Shua didn't want to waste too much time on this matter. After leaving the store with the agent, Chen Shua sat in the black S-Class Mercedes-Benz.
Sir, your car is so handsome. Agent Li Dong envied, sister-in-law is also very beautiful.
This is simply a man's dream moment, a beautiful wife, lots of money, he is simply a winner in life. If he were as rich as Chen Shua, he would add 10 eggs to his pancakes for breakfast every day.
It's just okay. Chen Shu smiled.
Then he drove to the first house.
The house is on the 16th floor, which is considered a middle floor. Because the distance between buildings is spacious, the lighting is very good. The design of 2 elevators and 4 households prevents it from being too crowded.
The house was previously owned by the landlord, so it's been well maintained. Because the landlord's son has moved to another city for development, and the landlord plans to follow him, so he plans to sell it. This house was delivered in 2019, and it's been owned for 5 years and 2 months. The price was quite high when I bought it, around 17,000 yuan per square meter. The market has declined in the past 2 years.
If you really want it, I can negotiate a lower price with the landlord. 1,800,000 should be enough. Agent Li Dong said. What do you think?
Chen Shua turned around and looked at Lu Jingting.
It's pretty good. The greenery downstairs is nice, and the house is large.
Lu Jingting was very satisfied and felt that it would be a blessing if she could live in this house.
Then you decide on this set. Chen Shu nodded.
This house is only more than 300 meters away from the kindergarten, which is very convenient.
It's just across from the nail salon. Sir, I think the price could be lowered a bit. No, you just booked it right away? You're not going to look at it again? Agent Li Dong was stunned.
The people who buy houses I met during this period were all particularly difficult to deal with. I didn't expect to meet someone so easy to talk to today.
If the landlord is willing to lower the price of the house, then he can do so. If he is not willing to do so, then it doesn't matter. Sell it as soon as possible. I want to move in. Chen Shua looked around the house. It was very empty and there were some miscellaneous items that could just be thrown away.
Then you can hire a cleaner to clean the house, buy some furniture and move in.
Lu Jingting lives here, so it is convenient for her to monitor the decoration.
It should be done in 5 or 6 days at the earliest. Therefore, Chen Shua did not care too much about it. In addition, with the system cashback, the money from the price reduction will be returned several times.
Chapter 62, Tricking the Other Party. Really? Mr. Chen?
The agent Li Dong was very happy as he could get a lot of commission from just one order.
Okay, please wait a moment, I'll contact the owner. Agent Li Dong picked up his mobile phone, walked to the window of the next room, and dialed the reserved phone number for the owner. Chen Shua and Lu Jingting continued watching in another room.
This will be the master bedroom from now on. Lu Jingting walked into the largest room, which was about 30 square meters in size. In addition to the bathroom and the master bedroom, there was also an independent dressing room with an area of about 3 square meters. This apartment is about 140 to 150 square meters, which is considered a large 3-bedroom apartment.
You say, should I put a water bed in the room?
Lu Jingting leaned close to Chen Shu's ear and asked in a low voice.
A waterbed? The statement instantly brightened up. As expected of a young woman, she knows how to have fun.
Chen Shua was no longer sleepy at once, and imagined what it would be like sleeping on the waterbed with Lu Jingting after they turned off the lights.
Waterbeds have many advantages.
Not only can they fit the curves of the body perfectly and support the weight of the whole body, but they can also reduce the pressure on the spine, muscles, capillaries and nervous system caused by the body weight.
In addition, there is another great advantage: excitement.
Many couples hotels like to place waterbeds so that couples can communicate better and quickly get closer.
Waterbed is great. The waterbed must be installed. I'll pick out a nice one then.
Young woman Lu Jingting smiled.
Just sleeping on a waterbed won't do. Aren't there plenty of rooms here?
Apart from the master bedroom and Guogua's bedroom, let's get a normal round bed.
Chen Shua pondered. No problem.
Lu Jingting nodded excitedly. Just as the two were happily planning, the agent Li Dong walked over with a stern face.
Mr. Chen, I just spoke to the owner of the house. He said the price is 1.87 million. He also doesn't want the furniture in the house anymore. He wants to sell it to you at a discount of 120,000 yuan. In addition, there is also a parking space in this community, which I would like to sell to you at a discount of 260,000 yuan. When the agent Li Donggang talked to the owner, he felt that the price was a bit abnormal.
Most customers buy second-hand houses, but usually buy new furniture. Moreover, 120,000 yuan is obviously too high for these furniture. At most, 30,000 or 40,000 yuan would be good. And that underground parking space, selling it for 260,000 is a bit outrageous, right? Li Dong tried to persuade the owner, but the owner refused to listen and insisted on the price.
So much? Wouldn't that be 2.25 million? Is he selling it sincerely? Lu Jingting frowned.
I'm definitely selling it with all my heart, but the price is a bit inflated, Agent Li Dong said apologetically.
How about this? I'll talk to the owner and see if we can lower it a bit. After hearing this, Chen Shua understood. It seemed that the landlord thought Chen Shua was easy to talk to, so he wanted to cheat him. Thinking of this, Chen Shua also had a solution. Who is that? Li Dong, right? Talk to the landlord and see if he's willing to sell it for 2.2 million.
If he doesn't agree, you can raise it to 2.23 million. If you still don't agree, raise it to 2.24 million. Hearing this, Li Dong instantly became anxious. Mr. Chen, I don't think this house is worth this much. Even if you include the parking space, it's only around 1.8 million at most.
Just do as I say and raise his expectations.
Chen Shua said with a smile.
You want to trick him back? Li Dong instantly understood the meaning of the statement.
Chen Shua had no intention of buying this house at all. The reason why he kept harping on the price would definitely increase the owner's psychological expectations. Make the owner feel that his house is valuable. In this way, he will stick to the price, and if others offer a low price in a short period of time, he will definitely not be willing to sell.
The current housing prices in the ancient capital drop a lot every month.
If the other party believes that Chen Shu offered 2.24 million, and then someone else offers 1.7 million or even 1.6 million, they will not sell it. I keep thinking about the last time someone paid more than 2.2 million. If I hold on for another year, the house will definitely drop to 1.4 million, and I will lose even more.
But what if the owner agrees to 2.2 million? Li Dong asked. Then just tell him I need to think about it. I'm having funding issues.
Ask him if he can sell it for 2.1 million. A greedy person like him will definitely not agree.
Chen Shua said, just keep wasting his time, maybe a year or two.
The later you sell this house, the greater the loss. Anyway, Chen Shua didn't plan to buy it.
Ox.
Li Dong gave a thumbs up.
Okay, take us to see the next apartment, said the statement. Okay. The agent nodded.
It was not until around 6 o'clock in the afternoon that Chen Shua and Lu Jingting finally found a house they liked, on the 21st floor, with an area of 138 square meters. The selling price is around 1.65 million, and the environment of the community is also pretty good. It is about 800 meters away from the kindergarten, but there is a subway station at the entrance of the community, so transportation is very convenient. In addition, the nearby supporting facilities are very complete, including supermarkets, shopping malls, hospitals, within 1 kilometer. After finding the one I like, I discussed with the owner and signed the contract tomorrow morning. If everything goes well, the entire process can be completed within about a week. As for the agency fee, it is generally around 3 points. Chen Shua paid an extra 2% in agency fees. His purpose was simply to get the agency to help him pester the previous owner and make him pay more compensation. Taking into account other taxes and fees, the total is about 8 points, or 132,000 yuan. As for the parking space, the owner found Chen Shua easy to talk to and sold it to him at 50% of the original price, which was 65,000 yuan. In other words, the total landing price of this house is about 1.85 million. Mr. Chen, see you tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. After viewing the house, the agent said goodbye to Chen Shu. Let's go, we can go pick up guagua. Chen Shu said, it's getting late today, let's not eat at home, let's go out to eat. Take you guys to eat seafood. Chen Shua remembered that there was a pretty good branch of Suji seafood in the northern suburbs. Soon, the car drove into the school gate. Lu Jingting got out of the car and went to the door to pick up the child. Mother! Guagua came out skipping and jumping with her school bag on her back, and happily threw herself into Lu Jingting's arms. Look who that is? Lu Jingting picked up Guagua and walked towards the car. It's Big Brother. Guagua happily struggled out of Lu Jingting's arms and threw herself into Chen Shu's arms. It's time to go home from school. Let's go. Brother will take Guagua out to eat something delicious. Chen Shua placed Guogui in the passenger seat and considerately helped her fasten her seatbelt.
Yeah. Guogui clapped happily. Chapter 63, A Psychological Shadow. What a huge lobster. A crab that big looks scary.
Mom, that fish is delicious. On the way home, Guogui kept chirping. She just felt that today's meal was fresh.
Ha, I'll take you to eat next time.
Chen Shu said with a smile.
Okay, big brother. Guogui was very happy.
After the car drove into the underground garage, several people took the elevator.
Ding dong. When the elevator reached the first floor, another person came in. Tiger's father? Lu Jingting greeted the other party. Ahem. Guogui's mom.
Huzi's father already had a shadow in his heart, and what his wife said in the afternoon was still lingering in his mind.
What else can I do besides making her drool all over? This is a shame. A naked shame.
Huzi's father didn't dare to look Lu Jingting in the eye and kept his head down. After finally reaching his floor, he hurried out of the elevator and left as if escaping.
Why does he feel a little guilty? Chen Shu asked. Guilty? I don't know. Lu Jingting shook her head. But his character isn't very good.
My light broke a while ago, so I asked in the community group if anyone had the contact information of a light bulb repairman. Not long after I sent this message, he immediately said in the group chat that he would fix it and came straight to my house. I was in my pajamas and he kept stealing glances at me. After we were done, he said he would treat me to a meal, take me to the movies, and go out for a walk.
I don't need to think to know what he is planning.
Finally, I transferred 200 yuan to him and let him go home. Lu Jingting didn't have a good impression of Huzi's father, but because they met each other often, she would just say hello sometimes.
Unexpectedly, Huzi's father was particularly attentive. Ha, you're still not honest even after getting married. Chen Shu smiled. Who says it's not? Lu Jingting didn't want to bother with the other party anyway. In a few days she will be moving to a new place and won't have to meet Huzi's father anymore. Go back into the house and turn on the lights in the living room. Guogui immediately ran into the bedroom and took out the alpaca that Chen Shua bought for her. Big brother, I like this doll very much. Guogui is holding the alpaca, so cute. If you like it, I'll buy it for you later.
While saying this, Chen Shua kept staring at the expression of the young woman Lu Jingting.
The nickname of alpaca is really not nice. But this is quite appropriate. Guogui, it's getting late.
Mom and big brother want to talk about something very important.
You should go back to your room and sleep first. Don't bother mom and big brother.
Lu Jingting sent Guogui back to the room.
Then, she gave Chen Shu a wicked smile and said, it's time to get down to business between us, right? A young woman's smile can mean life or death. Fortunately, Chen Shua is in good health. No begging for mercy tonight.
Chen Shua took the lead and walked into the house.
Ha ha ha, when have I ever begged for mercy? Lu Jingting became stubborn. I'll let you know later. It's no use being stubborn.
After Lu Jingting came in, Chen Shua locked the door.
Being tough is useless? What about just using your mouth? Stinky brother? Lu Jingting refuses to admit defeat. The next day, early morning. It's nice weather again, with clear blue skies.
The morning sun climbed above the horizon, and golden sunlight shone between the reinforced concrete buildings. When Chen Shua woke up, the young woman Lu Jingting had already gotten up and was making breakfast. I'll take Guogui to school later, then go to the construction site.
I'll come back around 10 in the morning and I'll cook for you. Lu Jingting walked in wearing an apron. Just eat something below, what's the point of eating dinner?
Chen Shua said with a smile.
Stinky brother, you teased me. Lu Jingting grumbled, then walked to Chen Shua's side and kissed him. Brother, get up and eat.
Lu Jingting started to act coquettishly.
Right away.
I'll go with you to the store later. Chen Shu said, after I check out the construction, I'll go home.
I have something very important to deal with recently. Aunt Ai and Lao Chen have already obtained their marriage certificate, and Chen Shua wants to put some thought into planning their wedding. 8 o'clock in the morning sharp. After watching Guogui enter the school, the two walked towards the store. Lu Jingting also bought a few breakfasts and a few bottles of water and delivered them to the store. The workers have already started construction. Brother-in-law.
Suddenly, a voice sounded in the corner. Chen Shua looked over and found that it was Xiao Yusen's younger brother Zhao Tianyu. Chen Shua had previously arranged for him to come here to work and pay off his debts, with the sole purpose of letting him learn from his mistakes.
Zhao Tianyu was ecstatic and said to his co-workers, "This is my brother-in-law.
He's a big boss and drives luxury cars worth millions." Zhao Tianyu was wearing a black short-sleeved shirt, but it was covered in dust and looked dirty. He came to Chen Shu excitedly.
"Brother-in-law, I've been working so hard lately. Can you give me a raise?" Zhao Tianyu pleaded. "You know, Wang Sini just had an abortion and is really lacking in nutrition right now. Didn't I give you 20,000 yuan before?"
The statement was somewhat displeased. If it was really Zhao Tianyu's child and he felt guilty, Chen Shu would really give him a raise. But the child is not his, he has become a cuckold, but he is still so attentive, which makes Chen Shu a little angry.
"Who told you to run around during work hours?" Chen Shua's face darkened as he scolded her. "Fine."
After saying that, Chen Shua looked at the other masters and asked what Zhao Tianyu usually did. After learning that this guy was just moving some things, handing some tools, and holding up a ladder, Chen Shua became even more unhappy. "Cut your daily salary by another 50 yuan.
Don't worry, brother-in-law." Zhao Tianyu was panicked. "Why don't you do it quickly?"
Chen Shu glared at Zhao Tianyu.
"Ha ha ha, let them have some breakfast first."
Lu Jingting said with a smile, "Masters, come and have something to eat."
"Thank you, boss."
The workers thanked him and came over.
Zhao Tianyu lowered his head and dared not speak anymore. "Follow me."
Chen Shua called Zhao Tianyu to a secluded place. At this time, Zhao Tianyu was holding a bun in one hand and soy milk in the other, eating them voraciously.
"Let me ask you, how is that girl now? Where is she?" Chen Shu asked. "Sini has already had an abortion and is still in the ancient capital."
Worried that Chen Shu would get angry, Zhao Tianyu quickly added, "Brother-in-law, I know you asked me to take her home, but you also know that she is weak now, and her parents will definitely find out when she gets home. So I want to wait until she recovers before sending her back. Of the 20,000 yuan my sister gave me, 5,000 yuan was used for surgery, and 5,000 yuan was used to buy a lot of nutritional supplements.
For the remaining 10,000, I." Chapter 64, One Failure After Another.
As for the remaining 10,000 yuan, I rented a short-term apartment in Gudu for a month, which cost me 3,000 yuan. I also bought the latest Apple phone for 7,000 yuan.
After hearing this, I couldn't make the whole statement. "The iPhone you bought for yourself?" Chen Shu asked.
"I bought it for Sini," Zhao Tianyu said.
"Sini's phone just stopped working because it was too slow, so I bought her a new one." "You've been using your phone for several years, haven't you?"
"I see there are cracks on the screen," Chen Shua said.
"It's not a big deal. The tempered glass is broken.
I can just replace it when the time comes." Zhao Tianyu shook his head and didn't take this matter to heart at all. "Zhao Tianyu, you're such a ruthless person.
Fiangyang would bow down to you in admiration when he sees you." Chen Shu gave a thumbs up again.
"I have never seen such a paranoid person. The four biggest bootlickers on the internet are Fiangyang, Tomcat, Black Tiger, and Two-Faced Turtle.
These four characters are not even worth mentioning in front of Zhao Tianyu.
The green-haired turtle's philosophy has been deeply ingrained in his bones."
"Then can't you buy a cheaper phone?" Chen Shu asked. "She likes iPhones."
"Several of her classmates use iPhones," Zhao Tianyu explained.
"Sini thinks using an iPhone gives her face. Besides, Apple's phone."
"Okay, stop talking." Seeing that Zhao Tianyu was about to speak, Chen Shu quickly raised his hand and interrupted him.
He really couldn't stand it anymore. Zhao Tianyu's behavior shattered Chen Shua's three views. How could there be such a bootlicker in the world? It really licked me to the bone.
A dog licks a dog, and in the end he gets nothing. He will suffer the consequences in the future. Chen Shua has said everything he needs to say, and there is nothing he can do if he doesn't want to listen to Chen Shua.
As for paying back the money, Xiao Yusen had no intention of asking him to pay it back at all.
She just wanted him to suffer a little and teach him a lesson.
Who would have thought that this kid Zhao Tianyu was so stubborn?
Learn from every failure.
You can't gain wisdom at all. Hurry up and start working. Don't dawdle here, or I'll continue to deduct your money." Chen Shu reprimanded. "Okay, brother-in-law." Zhao Tianyu ran off to get busy.
After he left, Lu Jingting came over, covering her mouth with her hands and laughing. Did he just call you brother-in-law?
Jealous? Chen Shu asked back. How could I be jealous?
You're a man, rich, and you're bound to be surrounded by beautiful women. I've said before that I don't expect you to always be by my side.
I'd be very satisfied if you could spend time with me in Guagua.
Young woman Lu Jingting has always known when to advance and when to retreat. There is no such thing as knowing and stating.
Chen Shu would never marry her. So she didn't expect much. Good. Chen Shu took her into his arms.
The shop renovation is in full swing, causing a lot of noise and dust. After staying for a while, Chen Shu left. When Chen Shu was tricked by Minnie into going to the BB the day before yesterday, he didn't drive. Then Lu Jingting took him to the northern suburbs of the ancient city.
After arriving in the city from the foot of the Qinling Mountains, it was much more convenient to go back.
Chen Shu walked to the subway station and planned to take the subway back.
It is better to take the subway than to drive in the city. The constant red lights and traffic jams can be really annoying.
As the subway lines continue to improve, it will at least become much more convenient. This place is not far from the subway station, and Aunt Ai's place is not far from the subway station either, but her place is in the southern suburbs, which is considered a suburb.
It takes about 40 to 50 minutes to get there by subway. There are two benefits to taking the subway in the summer. The first is that it's cool.
The second advantage is that there are many beautiful women wearing cool clothes, which is a feast for the eyes. But as soon as he got on the subway, Chen Shu was shocked by the sight. Two slightly fat, bearded men speaking Sichuan accent walked in. The two of them held hands and behaved quite intimately. Round face and beard, Lin Xinru on Chuanxi Road. I heard that this style is particularly popular in Sichuan. Fortunately, they got off the bus when passing the clock tower, and Chen Shu breathed a sigh of relief.
An hour later. In Aunt Ai's villa, besides Aunt Ai and Lao Chen, Aunt Zhou was also there.
There is also Minnie, a big pimp. I had sex with Chen Shu last time.
Aunt Ai, Aunt Zhou. Chen Shu greeted the two of them. And here is Miss Ben, why don't you say hello to me? Minnie asked. Hello, lady covered in scars. Chen Shu smiled evilly.
What do you mean covered with scars?
Aunt Zhou asked curiously. Mom, this is my social media nickname.
Minnie got angry when she thought about the whip marks all over her body and how she was almost exposed. She glared at Chen Shu angrily.
Don't talk nonsense.
Minnie pinched Chen Shu hard.
Ha ha ha, are you so anxious already?
Chen Shu leaned close to her ear and asked, Are you still calling yourself the eldest lady in front of me? If you don't want to call yourself that, then don't call yourself that.
Why are you bullying me?
Minnie muttered something, her expression particularly rich.
Ha ha, stop arguing, both of you. Aunt Zhou smiled and waved for Chen Shu to come to him. Aunt Zhou was very satisfied with the statement.
First of all, she has a close relationship with Aunt Ai. If Chen Shu and Minnie can get together, it will be a close relationship.
Secondly, I learned from Aunt Ai that Chen Shu is also very rich. When the time comes to inherit Aunt Ai's assets, Aunt Zhou feels that the conditions stated at that time will not be worse than those of her family. Beating is love, scolding is love, and being enemies is good too. Aunt Zhou murmured to herself, young people should fight and play. This will deepen their feelings and the bond between them. That's right. Aunt Ai also started laughing. As for the statement, how can it be further deepened?
The two of them are so familiar with each other that the distance between them has become negative. I heard that you plan to take full charge of planning Sister Ai and brother-in-law's wedding.
How do you plan to do it? Aunt Zhou asked curiously. Let's have a garden wedding.
I plan to rent a lawn of several thousand square meters and find a planning team to renovate it and use it as the venue for the wedding.
We don't need too many guests, just some friends and family will be enough.
It's a mix of Chinese and Western styles, with the romance of a Western ceremony and the joy of an Eastern one. Before that, I asked my father to go to the foot of the snow-capped mountains to propose. After Aunt Ai agreed, the two of them flew back just in time to attend the wedding ceremony. As the man, I plan to offer a betrothal gift of 9.99 million yuan, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, and a large flat in the southern suburbs of the ancient city.
All these assets are placed in the name of this small family, said the statement. The total value of these three items is about 30 million renminbi.
And this money cannot be refunded.
But after all,
It's my father's wedding, so I have to give him the proper ceremony.
TSK, TSK, TSK. Xiao Chen, isn't this a bit too much preparation? Aunt Zhou was a little envious.
It is really extravagant to take out 30 million as a dowry at once. No one in her family dares to do this. As for a dowry, there's no need for that.
It's my dad's blessing that Aunt AI can be with him. Chen Sure really thinks that old Chen is lucky. If he didn't have the system, Lao Chen and Aunt AI would still be rich. Aunt AI has no children, so Chen Shuo can transform himself into a rich second generation.
It's just that people are richer after the system appears. Others hope their sons will become successful, but Chen Shu hopes his husbands will become successful. Of course, she still needs a dowry, but it's probably not as generous as yours.
Aunt Zhou laughed bitterly.
She suddenly felt a little jealous of Aunt AI.
Not only can you change your husband, but you can also experience something new. You can even become richer.
Yes, I will prepare my dowry myself when the time comes, and it will definitely not be less.
Aunt AI said. Mom, why are you being so polite to me? You call it a dowry, but isn't it all just money going out of your left pocket and into your right pocket?
When the time comes, just prepare some money for me to change my mind.
Chen Shuo recognized Aunt AI from the bottom of his heart. Aunt AI's parents have passed away and she has no children.
She had to pay for the dowry herself, and it would then go back into her own pocket. She has to pay a fee to change her name. After marrying Lao Chen, Chen Shuo has to call her mother and treat her as her own mother.
Okay. Aunt AI nodded happily. Ahem, Xiao Chun, you and E should communicate more. You're young people, so you should be more proactive. Aunt Zhou urged. Chapter 65. This is a reward. Is this a direct reward? Wo? Chen Shu asked. Lying to you as a puppy. Minnie replied. Then bark twice first, otherwise I'm worried you won't admit it later. Chen Shuo typed a line of words on his phone. Hate. Minnie replied.
Seeing that everyone was holding their phones, Aunt AI said, stop playing with your phones and go out for a walk.
Okay. Minnie quickly agreed. Ha.
In the car, Minnie breathed a sigh of relief after finishing her work.
My mom wants us to be a couple. What are your thoughts on this? Forget it, I don't have that ability.
Chen Shu shook his head.
If you really want to get married, you should find someone who is gentle and kind. You can't look for someone crazy like Minnie.
It's okay to have an affair occasionally, but Chen Shuo can't stand it if they really get married.
Ah, scumbag.
Minnie muttered, if you don't want to be with me, I can just find another guy.
Then go ahead and find one. Anyway, once you find another little puppy, don't come looking for me.
Chen Shuo said directly. He doesn't have obsessive-compulsive disorder, nor does he have that kind of first-time complex.
Both Xiao Yusen and Lu Jingting had boyfriends or husbands before.
But, you can't communicate with him and others at the same time.
This situation is extremely objectionable.
If Minnie found another little puppy, Chen Shu would never meet her again.
You stingy guy, I'm just saying that. How can a little puppy have such fascinating charm as you? Minnie said coquettishly. I'm not kidding you. After all, we don't see each other every day. If you really found a little puppy, I wouldn't know. Chen Shu said.
The reason why he didn't make these requests to others was because Chen Shu had already figured out their thoughts. They would never do such a thing based on their character.
As for Minnie, it's hard to say.
She has a very active mind and often comes up with ideas.
In addition, Minnie's own conditions are not bad.
As long as she is willing to pay, she can find a little puppy in minutes. Besides, Chen Shuo and Minnie were just playing around, and Minnie probably thought so too. At worst, I just have to stop contacting Minnie, otherwise I will be cuckolded. There are so many beauties out there, Chen Shuo doesn't want to hang himself on a tree.
I really can't do that. Minnie became anxious and spoke quickly. Minnie didn't want to lose Chen Shuo. If it really doesn't work, can you install a positioning system on my phone?
Then you can check where I am anytime and anywhere.
Minnie really didn't know what to do.
I wouldn't have mentioned these things if I had known.
No need, do whatever you want, I won't interfere with you.
Chen Shuo put on his clothes and walked towards the hotel entrance. Pretending to be a location expert is too childish. After saying that, Chen Shuo opened the door and walked out. If it weren't for Minnie's interference, Chen Shuo estimated that he would have already negotiated with the wedding planning team. After searching for a wedding planning team with a good reputation online, Chen Shuo drove to the wedding company alone. This wedding company is considered the largest one in the area, with a total of 4 floors. Chen Shuo called in advance, and when he arrived, a staff member was already waiting at the door.
Mr. Chen, right?
As soon as Chen Shuo's car stopped, a staff member came over and greeted him with a smile.
It's me. Chen Shuo got out of the car. Mr. Chen, please come in. The staff invited Chen Shuo into the company.
The first floor is mainly used for selling or renting wedding dresses and wedding suits, the second floor is for renting wedding cars, and the third and fourth floors are mainly used for business and office work.
The two went straight up to the third floor and sat on a sofa. Xiao Meng, pour 2 cups of tea. The staff member called out to the person behind him, then spoke to Chen Shuo with a smile on his face. Hello, Mr. Chen, I am Guan Shuai, the deputy manager of the business department of our Jinjiao wedding company. You can just call me Xiaoguan. I'd like to ask you what you think about this wedding?
While Guan Shuai was asking questions, a girl named Xiao Meng, who was working at the scene, came up to the two of them with 2 cups of jasmine tea.
The girl named Xiao Meng wore a white slim-fit shirt on the upper body and a black aligned skirt on the lower body.
In addition, she also wears black stockings. The most important thing is that her face is particularly delicate and small, a bit like Mao Xiaotong, with big and bright eyes, a straight nose that is slightly upturned, a small mouth, and 2 sweet dimples when she smiles, which makes her smile bright and charming. Very beautiful. Chen Shuo subconsciously praised him in his heart.
Ahem, Mr. Chen? Deputy Manager Guan Shuai coughed twice.
This time, I'm mainly planning a wedding for my dad and my stepmother, Chen Shuo said. I don't have too many ideas, but I'm planning on a combination of Chinese and Western styles.
Weddings should be both festive and romantic. You are experts in this area, so you can give me some more ideas. There are not that many requirements for statements.
Well, that's really hard to do. Chinese and Western styles often clash, and the colors are conflicting. As you know, Western styles are primarily white, while Chinese styles are primarily red. These 2 colors don't mix well together.
Guan Shuai frowned. What if I pay extra? Chen Shu asked. Chapter 66, What if I pay more?
Sir, this isn't a matter of money.
It's really a difficult matter. Guan Shuai explained. The initial funding is 500,000 yuan, and if it's not enough, we can add more. My budget is around 2 to 3 million yuan.
The statement said directly. Sir, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Guan Shuai immediately patted his chest.
That's a budget of 2 to 3 million. It's equivalent to their company's revenue for half a year. Mr. Chen, leave this matter to us, and you can put your mind at ease. No matter whether it's Chinese or Western, we guarantee it will be done well and you will be satisfied.
Next, we will produce the renderings and processes as soon as possible for you to choose from.
Guan Shuai was so excited.
As long as you pay a lot of money, no trouble is considered a trouble.
It is a test from the client.
As soon as possible, I plan to hold a wedding for my father soon, so don't delay it too long.
Chen Shuo said. Don't worry, we'll be working overtime and around the clock. Guan Shuai said, we'll have the first renderings and process ready within a day.
Rent a lawn of several thousand square meters to hold the wedding there, Chen Shuo said. The rented venue is mainly in the southern suburbs, and the environment must be good. The effect is mainly reflected in the lawn. Chen Shu stated his final request.
Okay, let's start preparing now and contact people to rent the lawn. Guan Shuai nodded.
This is not a difficult thing. First, find a vacant land of several thousand square meters, and then transplant some grass embryos on it. Water it again and wait 2 or 3 days, and the grass in the lawn will grow well.
Many football fields and golf courses use this method.
Fortunately, the statement did not take long, otherwise it would have cost a lot of money just to water the grass. In front of millions, no trouble is a trouble.
The most important thing now is the customer's side.
We must conform to the customer's ideas, and the design renderings and processes must satisfy the customer.
Do you have any wedding planning companies you're familiar with in Yunnan province?
I'm planning to hold a proposal ceremony for my father at the foot of Jade Dragon Snow Mountain in western Yunnan province. If you can do it, I'll provide another 500,000 yuan budget,
said the statement. Have. Guan Shuai nodded repeatedly and agreed. That's 500,000. Even if you don't have it, you have to say you do.
But I think we should just leave this to night walk, Guan Shui said.
Don't worry, we'll definitely get it done.
Guan Shui was so excited.
It feels like piles of money are right in front of you. So extravagant. It costs more than 3 million to hold a wedding.
It was the first time that Guan Shui met such a generous customer.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Chen Shu nodded. Okay, let's go sign the contract now.
Guan Shui called out to the back, Xiao Meng, get a contract.
Mr. Chen, let's move to the signing room.
Guan Shui brought Chen Shua to the signing room, and then the two of them formally signed the contract.
A 20% deposit is required.
That is 1/5 of 3.5 million, and Chen Shua transferred 700,000.
In this regard, Chen Shua is still very generous in spending money. Regarding the deposit, if the statement unilaterally breaches the contract, the deposit will not be refunded.
But if there is a problem on their side, a full refund is required. In addition, if the two parties fail to reach an agreement on the renderings, they need to negotiate a refund.
Of course, wedding companies don't dare to act recklessly.
Anyone who can easily spend millions on a wedding has connections and personal connections. It's okay for wedding companies to bully ordinary people, but they are still very cautious towards those rich people. Although the system did not give cash back for this consumption, Chen Shua was still generous and planned to hold a grand wedding for Lao Chen and An Ai. Mr. Chen, let's contact each other on the phone later.
I'll send you the renderings as soon as they're ready. Guan Shui said. Okay. Chen Shu nodded.
Xiao Meng, please see Mr. Chen off and come to my office afterwards.
Commander Guan ordered.
He originally wanted to deliver it personally, but then he changed his mind and decided it would be better if Xiao Meng could deliver it.
Who made Xiao Meng beautiful?
And just now he saw Chen Shua glance at Xiao Meng a few more times.
Not long after, Xiao Meng came back.
Guan Shui leaned back in his office chair, crossed his legs, lit a cigarette, and was in a good mood. Xiao Meng, I'll leave this matter of connecting with Mr. Chen to you. Guan Shui flicked the ash from his cigarette and spoke slowly. Manager, but I don't understand these.
My job is on-site customer service. Xiao Meng said.
The so-called on-site customer service is actually just a receptionist who serves tea and water. The salary is the lowest in the entire company, even lower than that of an ordinary employee in the planning department.
As long as you can get this done, I'll report it to the company and give you a raise.
Guan Shui said, this is a multi-million-dollar business, and you'll definitely get a share of the commission.
But I really don't understand, including the overall process and renderings. Xiao Meng frowned.
She had just graduated from college not long ago. It's hard to find a job now, so I can only find a random job to make ends meet. She's only been working here about a month. I didn't understand these things at first, but through constant practice, I gradually understood them, and then I got a promotion and a raise to become deputy manager.
Besides, it's okay if you don't understand. The company has salespeople who understand.
You just need to be in charge of the contact. Guan Shui said earnestly, I just saw Mr. Chen take a few glances at me, and I think he's interested in you.
You work hard and let Mr. Chen spend more money.
For these wealthy people, there's basically no difference between spending 3 million and 5 million. But it's different for our company. With an extra 1 or 2 million in revenue, our profits will go up immediately. I'll be the first to take credit for you then. Hearing this, Xiao Meng nodded and said, Manager, I will do my best.
Sometimes, don't be rigid. Money is everything these days. To make a little extra cash, it's okay to sell a little bit of your body. If it really doesn't work, let Mr. Chen take advantage of me, right? Guan Shui said, once your salary increases and your position is adjusted, these things will be nothing. They won't matter at all.
Seeing that Xiao Meng was a little unhappy, Guan Shui continued, beauty is indeed a rare thing.
If it can be converted into actual benefits, then it is still useful. But if it can't be converted into actual benefits, it's bullshit. I understand, manager. Xiao Meng felt a little disgusted. But since the manager said so, there was nothing she could do. You can't just quit now, right? After quitting your job, you have to find a new one. It is graduation season now, and tens of millions of college students are worried about finding a job. Everyone is in a state of internal competition, and finding a suitable job is harder than climbing to the sky. Chapter 67, The Green Tea Colleague's Self-Awakening. When I was a student, I thought the world was beautiful and it couldn't be that bad. Only after entering society do you realize that intrigue is everywhere.
Xiao Meng was really sad. She didn't expect that the manager would let her sell her body. She almost mustered up the courage to say she was quitting, but she didn't say it out loud. In the eyes of the manager, these things seem insignificant. But in Xiao Meng's heart, this is a big deal. Seeing Xiao Meng still hesitating, Deputy Manager Guan Shui grew impatient. Just let him take advantage of you a little bit, it's not like he's asking you to have sex with him. What are you afraid of? This matter must be taken seriously. After the job is done, there will definitely be a 5,000 yuan bonus. I will also apply for a commission for you, so there will definitely be 10,000 or 20,000 yuan. You only earn 4,000 yuan a month, and you've just graduated from college, so even rent is a problem. This money can solve your immediate needs. Think about it carefully. I'll give you Mr. Chen's contact information later and you can contact him. We must serve Mr. Chen well and make him spend an extra 1 or 2 million. The more he spends, the more we earn. Guan Shui had a good plan and wanted to bribe Xiao Meng. Got it, manager. After hesitating for a long time, Xiao Meng finally nodded. Let us try it first. If Mr. Chen really bullies her too harshly, she will definitely not agree. On the other side, Chen Shu drove to the bank. He is too busy with this matter himself, so he can ask Xiao Yusen for her opinion. After all, she is a girl, so she should understand An Ai's thoughts better. But Chen Shua didn't know that he had already become a bad guy in Xiao Meng's heart. In front of the bank, a silver Mercedes-Benz G is parked. It happened to be after get-off work time, and it attracted a lot of people's attention. Isn't that the car Xiao Yusen's boyfriend is driving? Is he here to pick her up again? I'm so envious. My boyfriend is so slow to even pick me up after work, let alone help me cook or do laundry. Who says it's not true? My boyfriend. No, I don't have a boyfriend, but I think all men are really lazy. Some colleagues made envious comments. Of course, there are also jealous colleagues. They just started dating and are in the honeymoon phase. Have you seen if he will come to pick up Xiao Yusen again after a while? That's right. Maybe after a while, he'll get tired of her and dump her. That's right, these second-generation rich people like to transfer their affections to other people. Anyway, I don't like to fall in love with second-generation rich people. It's boring. Just as she finished speaking, she saw Chen Shu walking towards her. For a moment, the female colleague's heart was pounding. It's a lie to say that you don't like rich second generations. It's just talk. If there really was a rich second-generation guy who wanted to date her, she would probably be willing to have sex with him that night. Seeing Chen Shu getting closer, the female colleague's face turned red and she became more and more nervous. Why did Chen Shu come to see me? Could it be that he's attracted to me? Is he asking for my contact information? She always felt that she was prettier than Xiao Yusen and did not rule out this possibility. Hello, may I ask if Xiao Yusen has not finished get-off work yet? Chen Shu asked. She should be here soon. She was packing her things when I left just now. The female colleague said attentively, how about I go in and look for her? No, I'll just wait a moment. Chen Shu said with a smile. The female colleague almost drooled when she saw Chen Shua's handsome face and wealthy appearance. How nice would it be to have a boyfriend like this who would pick me up every day? She definitely shows off in the office every day and carries designer bags every day. During vacation, I travel around the world. As for my boyfriend, since he is so rich, why does he still work? This is a very simple matter. Who can she show off to if she doesn't go to work? How to get others to flatter you? Mr. Chen, would you like to go in and sit down and wait? The female colleague asked enthusiastically, let me pour you another cup of tea. It's too hot outside. Just when she was planning to get closer to Chen Shu, she saw Xiao Yusen walk out. Yusen, your boyfriend has been waiting for you here for a long time, why did you just come out? It's so hot outside, how can you keep her waiting? In front of Xiao Yusen, the female colleagues chatted in gossip. Xiao Yusen rolled her eyes at her and said to Chen Shu, sorry to have kept you waiting. I had just packed up, but suddenly I got a call and was delayed for a while. The call was from her brother, who said he was out of money and asked Xiao Yusen to transfer some money to him. Xiao Yusen's answer was if you don't have money, earn it yourself. I transferred 20,000 yuan and it was spent so quickly. I really don't know how hard it is to make money. It's okay, I didn't wait long, I just arrived. Said the statement. Let's go home.
Xiao Yusen took Chen Shua's arm in a show-off manner and walked towards the car.
She did it on purpose to piss off that green tea colleague.
Yusen, your boyfriend is so handsome? We've been talking for so long, why don't you treat us to a meal? We've been waiting for a long time. Just then, a group of colleagues started to make a fuss. Then let's eat together. I haven't eaten either,
Chen Shu said with a smile. A meal doesn't cost much, and you can even get cash back.
Let's go.
I know of a good Chinese restaurant.
Chen Shu said, my car can still seat 3 people. You can take a taxi.
I'll have Xiao Yusen send you the location. Upon hearing this, Green Tea's colleague immediately walked to Chen Shu's car.
Whoever gets it first gets it. I want to experience the luxury car.
She opened the passenger door and was about to get in when Xiao Yusen stopped her.
Sit in the back, the passenger seat is mine. Xiao Yusen was unwilling to let anyone else sit in her exclusive passenger seat.
Especially this green tea colleague, it makes me angry just looking at her. We had a good relationship before, but I didn't expect it to be like this in front of Chen Shua.
It's just the back, why do you have to keep a straight face?
She muttered something, then opened the back door and got in.
Let's have dinner at Qingcheng Inshur later. The food there is pretty good, said the statement. Okay, I'll send the location to my colleagues now. Xiao Yusen nodded. Apart from her and Chen Shu, there are 6 colleagues in total. There are 3 more people taking taxis.
After Xiao Yusen sent the location, Chen Shu stepped on the accelerator and took off. This is the first time we've met, but I've heard Xiao Yusen talk about you a lot. My name is Zheng Jiamin, and like Yusen, I'm in the sales department.
The green tea colleague introduced himself and asked curiously, Brother Chen, how much did you pay for this car? It looks really cool. Several million.
Chen Shu said casually. You drive so steadily, I don't feel any shaking at all when I sit.
Brother Chen, what brand is the seat cushion of this car? I feel very comfortable sitting on it. Brother Chen, do you have time this weekend? Call Yusen and let's go camping together. Chapter 68. How can people be so shameless?
Brother Chen, it would be awesome to go camping in this car.
Brother Chen, The series of Brother Chen calls made Chen Shua's head feel dizzy. Just as Chen Shu was about to stop him, Xiao Yusen, who was in the passenger seat, spoke up. Zheng Jiamin, you've been working all day, aren't you tired?
I am a little tired, but after seeing Brother Chen, I am no longer tired. Zheng Jiamin kept staring at Chen Shu, her eyes like a little fangirl seeing her idol. Her expression almost made Xiao Yusen feel sick to her stomach.
Yusen, aren't you unhappy to see Brother Chen after a day's work?
Think about it, Brother Chen has to work every day and is very busy, but he still finds time to pick you up in his busy schedule. If I were you, I would definitely not have a stern face towards Brother Chen. I would always greet him with a smile every time I see him.
Right, Brother Chen?
Zheng Jiamin turned her head and continued to look at Chen Shua, hoping to get a positive answer from Chen Shua. No, I don't go to work. I just lie in bed all day,
Chen Shu retorted.
As to whether he was lying on the bed at home or at Lu Jingting's house, it is not clear. There is also the possibility of lying down and resting in the hotel bed. Anyway, I don't do anything, so I'm not that tired. Although high-intensity exercise may cause sweating, the feeling of sweating is something that most single people will never understand.
Brother Chen, why are you so happy all day?
Zheng Jiamin said with a wry smile, I knew you were no ordinary person. You drive such a nice car, you must have achieved financial freedom. You gave up your own rest time to come and pick up Yusen.
I'm so moved that I almost cry. My colleague Zheng Jiamin has a novel perspective.
No wonder green tea bitches are so popular.
With all these tea talk, wouldn't the 18-year-old sitting here be excited?
Apart from anything else, the emotional value is so great.
Always consider the statement and complement the statement. Unlike some women in other places, who always say, I am the third one on the shoe road. Or magic cloak.
Chen Shu suspected that it was because they were too fierce that the shoe land was so densely populated with zeros. It's just that this green tea behavior was too much, which made Chen Shu a little disgusted. In addition, Zheng Jiamin's appearance is slightly lower, with only 6.5 points.
It's equivalent to the level of the class beauty.
The system cannot refund cash.
I'm driving, don't chatter and disturb me. If you don't want to sit, you can get off,
Chen Shua said directly.
Oh, I see.
Zhang Jiamin lowered her head and dared not speak again. But she felt very uncomfortable. She was not hostile to Chen Shu, but to Xiao Yusen. She felt that if it weren't for Xiao Yusen, this would definitely not have happened. Brother Chen must have felt embarrassed to talk to me because Xiao Yusen was present, and even more embarrassed to accept my affection. All of this is Xiao Yusen's fault. Although I am a little bit less beautiful than Xiao Yusen, she is a beaker.
Xiao Yusen couldn't let go. Thinking of this, Zhang Jiamin felt that she must seize the opportunity. Arrive.
Chen Shu parked the car in the parking lot and said, "The dining area is on the 4th floor.
You guys go ahead, I'll buy some things." Zhang Jiamin found an excuse and left first.
After she left, the remaining 2 colleagues started talking. "Jiamin is really something.
She actually said that. That's right, I can't bear to watch this anymore. Uxin, don't bother with her." The 2 colleagues began to try to please Xiao Yusen. Really? Then why didn't you say it in front of Zhang Jiamin? Xiao Yusen smiled and said nothing more. Let's go eat first." Several people went to the restaurant first.
After finding a private room, the group sat down and ordered food.
Soon, the remaining 3 colleagues arrived. Several people complimented Xiao Yusen together.
"Yusen, you're so lucky to have a boyfriend like this. If I could find a boyfriend like Chen Shu, I'd be willing to drive a luxury car and live in a villa every day."
"Ah, you shameless bastard. You're eating and taking things at the same time. The abacus beads are falling on my face. Isn't this a joke? Brother Chen Shu and Uxin won't mind, right?"
The private room was filled with laughter. Of course, these colleagues were jealous, but they didn't dare to show it easily. They are not as shameless as Zhang Jiamin.
"By the way, why hasn't Jiamin come back yet?"
A female colleague asked. "Just now he said he was going to buy something, but he didn't know what."
Xiao Yusen looked around.
If her colleagues hadn't been making trouble today, she would have treated everyone to a meal.
Otherwise, Xiao Yusen would have started scolding Zhang Jiamin long ago.
She used to have a good relationship with Zhang Jiamin, but she didn't expect that Zhang Jiamin would steal her boyfriend in public.
Xiao Yusen made up her mind that she would never contact Zhang Jiamin again. Tap tap tap. Just then, the sound of high heels came from outside.
Immediately afterwards, a woman wearing a white pencil skirt and white stockings walked in. She also put on some light makeup.
Who else could this person be but Zhang Jiamin?
The colleagues in the private room, including Xiao Yusen, were all wearing professional bank attire. Unexpectedly, Zhang Jiamin actually ran to change her clothes.
It looks like it was newly bought.
"I was planning on buying clothes tonight, but Brother Chen is treating me to dinner, so I just had to hurry up and buy a set."
"What do you think?"
Zhang Jiamin turned around in front of everyone at the door of the private room. Everyone else is dressed in a tacky way, only she looks the most beautiful at this moment.
"Sister Lu, please sit over there."
Originally, colleague Sister Lu sat on Chen Shua's left, and Xiao Yusen sat on his right.
Zhang Jiamin asked Sister Lu to change her seat, and she sat directly next to Chen Shu. "Brother Chen, you haven't commented on my clothes yet." Zhang Jiamin said, "What do you think of this dress?" "Not very good, it doesn't suit you very well."
Chen Shu shook his head. Such a green tea, and such a beaker, of course she should wear something sexy. This dress has too much material.
Really? That's such a loss. I just spent over half a month's salary on this. Zhang Jiamin felt a little regretful.
I just bought it because I wanted it to outshine the others.
It seems I have to retreat soon. Otherwise, you will suffer a great loss. Spending money on clothes to invest in yourself is to catch statements.
Now that the statement isn't taking the bait, there's no need to spend so much money.
Zhang Jiamin usually likes to take advantage of the 7-day no questions asked return loophole.
She buys a piece of clothing, wears it for 7 days, and hides the tag.
Wait until 7 days have passed before returning the clothes. This way you can wear new clothes for free every day. Brother Chen, what kind of clothes do you like? Zhang Jiamin asked again, maybe next time we meet, I might wear that.
Zhang Jiamin was extremely flattering and fawning.
Chapter 69, Fighting Back at Green Tea. The chattering sound was so loud that it hurt Chen Shu's ears. Zhang Jiamin's performance fully verifies the saying, as long as you have rice in your hands, chickens will follow you. If you want a green tea bitch to do this, you must be either rich or handsome. Both are indispensable. Money really nourishes people.
Ever since Chen Shua became rich, his temperament has instantly improved.
It seems like you like me? Chen Shu asked. I wouldn't say I like you, I just have a crush on you, Brother Chen.
Zhang Jiamin smiled gently. After all, a man as charming as you, Brother Chen, is always attractive. She didn't feel comfortable saying she liked him because Xiao Yusen was still around.
If you don't like me, why would you eat my shit? Get lost.
Chen Shu waved his hand.
Seeing this scene, Zhang Jiamin became anxious.
She didn't care about Xiao Yusen's presence and said hurriedly, "Of course I like him."
Who wouldn't like a man like you, Brother Chen?
If you like someone, you can't just look at his appearance or his wealth, Chen Shu said. Yes, what I like is your thoughtfulness, your personality, and your character, Brother Chen.
Zhang Jiamin said hurriedly.
Chen Shu said that if she didn't have money, she wouldn't do this. After hearing the statement, Zhang Jiamin became even happier, and there was a hint of hostility in the look she gave Xiao Yusen. As long as she could trick Chen Shu into her own hands, the first thing she would do would be to get Chen Shu to kick Xiao Yusen out.
Then she can live in a mansion and drive a luxury car every day.
She wants all the famous brands like Armani, LV, Hermes, Chanel, Gucci.
You misunderstood me.
What I meant was if you like someone, you can't just look at their appearance, you also have to look at your own appearance.
Do you think you're worthy of them? Chen Shu asked.
With a score of 6.5 on the appearance score, it's quite beautiful. Such a woman is considered beautiful among ordinary people, but she is nothing in front of rich people. Just like the woman on the internet who has been pestering Principal Wang, her appearance score is about 6.5. To be honest, Principal Wang doesn't take her looks seriously at all. I guess it was just that Principal Wang drank too much one day, so she succeeded and took the opportunity to give birth to a child. She wanted to gain status by using her son and used the child to threaten Principal Wang.
Unexpectedly, Principal Wang didn't buy it at all. She couldn't even become Principal Wang's girlfriend. Under normal circumstances, Principal Wang wouldn't even look at her twice. Am I worthy? Am I not worthy? Zhang Jiamin was stunned.
It was the first time she heard someone say that she was not pretty. And these words came from Chen Shua's mouth, which made her even more angry.
It seems that Chen Shua looks down on me, but there is no need to belittle myself, right?
Zhang Jiamin silently opened Douyin. She often posted dancing videos on it, wearing some sexy clothes. Now she has attracted tens of thousands of fans. The comments section was full of people praising her beauty, and many people sent her private messages, wanting to pursue her.
Zhang Jiamin didn't like any of those people. But don't tens of thousands of fans prove that she is beautiful? Chen Shua, even if you don't like me, there's no need to belittle me.
Zhang Jiamin said with a stern face. The flattery from earlier was completely gone from her face, and was filled with anger and humiliation after being rejected.
I admit that you are rich, but I just think you are a nice person. I have never liked you because of your money.
And you're such a jerk.
Don't you know that fairies can't be judged casually? How handsome are you? And you still say I'm not worthy of you. Zhang Jiamin was very angry.
With so many people chasing after her, she finally took the initiative, but ended up being humiliated. If someone like you takes a bite of my fruit plate in this high-end shopping mall, I'm going to call the police.
Chen Shu was speechless.
Originally, I didn't say anything because she was Xiao Yusen's best friend.
Whoever flirts with her will keep chattering, which is annoying.
So Chen Shu had to interrupt her and tell her that it was impossible for him to be with her.
Among the women around Chen Shu, which one is not prettier than her? There is a threshold for getting cash back when spending money on beautiful women. Shang Ke? Really down there. A man like you is only worthy of a woman like Xiao Yusen. They are all snakes and rats, none of them are good.
Zhang Jiamin turned around, stood up and was about to leave.
Pa.
Seeing her leaving, Xiao Yusen clapped happily. Her husband is really amazing and has such strong fighting ability that he made Zhang Jiamin become autistic with just a few words. Why the hell do you call the police just for eating a fruit plate?
Honey, eat the shrimp. I've peeled them for you.
And this piece of fish, I even picked out the bones for you. By the way, this stir-fried beef is pretty good.
I just tried it and it tastes really good.
Xiao Yusen happily picked up some food for Chen Shu and half nestled in his arms.
You all should eat too. Don't make the atmosphere awkward because of one person.
Xiao Yusen asked her colleagues to eat quickly. Needless to say, what happened here will spread throughout the bank tonight. Tomorrow, when Zhang Jiamin goes to work, it will be a lively scene. Just when they were enjoying their meal, the sound of several people talking suddenly came from the door of the private room. There seems to be a quarrel downstairs.
What are you arguing about? I'm not sure, let's go down and take a look. Let us go, let us go.
The sound of customers talking outside came in.
Is there a quarrel? Xiao Yusen instantly became interested. Shall we go take a look too? People love to watch the fun.
Several people stood up together, paid for their meals, asked the waiter not to clear the table, and then came to the door of the store. The interior of the mall is hollow, and you can clearly see what's happening on the third floor opposite from the fourth floor. I saw a woman making a loud noise there. Her voice was so loud that even the statement could be heard.
I just bought the clothes less than an hour ago, why can't I return them? Are you guys a bully store? Believe it or not, I'll call and complain. To be honest, I don't need the refund money.
My boyfriend is worth hundreds of millions.
How much is this suit worth? I simply don't like it.
Please take care of it for me right now, immediately. The woman's voice was so loud, almost screaming. The clerk opposite her smiled and explained, "Ma'am, this is not allowed. You can see there are obvious oil stains on your clothes.
It does not meet the return and exchange procedures." You call that a grease stain? It's a greasy spot, right? I just ate and got it on me, so it's fine if I wipe it off. Is that a reason not to refund my money? The woman yelled. There's something wrong with your store's service attitude. Where's your store manager? Where's the company's complaint number? The woman's roar became louder and louder, attracting many people to watch. Isn't that Zhang Jiamin? Xiao Yusen's colleague recognized the woman's identity. It seems to be true. Returning freshly bought clothes? Isn't that too cheap? Chapter 70. Who is your boyfriend? This. A colleague beside Xiao Yusen couldn't help but burst out laughing. It really is her. Didn't you just buy these clothes casually? You don't care at all? Why are you coming back with new clothes to return them? Her boyfriend is worth hundreds of millions? Where did she get her boyfriend?
What a shameless person.
TSK, maybe add tiles to the corners of the city wall? At this time, another colleague chimed in. She's talking about a boyfriend worth hundreds of millions, isn't she referring to brother Chen?
The colleagues still remember clearly that Chen Shu had harshly rejected Zhang Jiamin.
Next to the glass fence, Xiao Yusen held Chen Shu's arm, watching with gusto, and teased with a smile, "Honey, look, where is Zhang Jiamin's multi-millionaire boyfriend? Why can't I see him? Could it be you?" It's totally wrong. I'm too lazy to read the statement anymore.
I originally thought it was some other excitement, but I didn't expect it to be Zhang Jiamin.
He really had no interest in this woman. Come on, let's go back and eat.
Xiao Yusen called her colleagues back to the private room.
Third floor. Zhang Jiamin's voice grew louder and louder, almost drowning out the background music in the mall. 1 hour. I only wore it for less than an hour. What's wrong with a little oil on it? Can't I just wash it? You guys are bullying customers because you're big, right? Believe it or not, I'll have my boyfriend buy out your store and make you all get the hell out.
She became more and more excited as she spoke, as if she had really found some powerful financial backer, and was trying to force the store to apologize. The clerk was a young girl.
Her face turned red and she almost burst out laughing.
Their store is a brand clothing chain store, and several hundred million in funds is not enough.
Besides, if you really have a boyfriend who is that rich, is there any need to return the goods? Despite wanting to laugh, the clerk tried to maintain a professional smile. Ma'am, I'm so sorry.
Our brand's policy is that if the product has no quality issues, has not been worn, and will not affect secondary sales, it can be returned or exchanged within 7 days with the receipt. Your dress has obvious signs of wear and stains. Although the tags are still there, we can't refund it. We can help you with professional cleaning, or you can look for other styles in the store that you like and we can give you a discount. Who cares about your discount? I want my money back. Now. Immediately. Right now. Zhang Jiamin interrupted the clerk sharply, almost stabbing her finger in the face.
Do you know who my boyfriend is? Can you afford to compensate me for wasting my time? Oh. Who is your boyfriend? So awesome? Tell us about it so we can open our eyes.
An old man who was watching the fun shouted at the top of his voice, which immediately attracted a burst of low laughter and agreement.
Yeah, tell me and let me know which boss is so lucky. You didn't imagine that, did you? Ha ha ha.
The crowd's booing made Zhang Jiamin's face turn red and white, and she was in a difficult situation.
Only then did Zhang Jiamin realize that there were people all around watching the fun. Some people even took out their cell phones to take pictures. Zhang Jiamin couldn't help feeling a little guilty. My boyfriend drives a Mercedes-Benz G-Class and lives in a villa in Suzhou. You don't deserve to hear his name.
After saying this, Zhang Jiamin pretended to be calm. I'm going to find my boyfriend to help me out right now, you all wait. Zhang Jiamin ran away in shame. She was worried that she would be laughed at by netizens after the video was posted online.
It would be even more embarrassing if it was swiped by someone you know.
Before leaving, Zhang Jiamin looked back upstairs, and when she found that Chen Shua and others were not there, she breathed a sigh of relief. After reaching the entrance of the mall, Zhang Jiamin took a taxi to go home. As soon as she sat in the car, Zhang Jiamin couldn't wait to open the Zaya Honshu app and posted a message. It's really bad luck. I have lived for more than 20 years and have never been so unlucky as today.
Sisters, you don't know how bad a guy I met was.
I just thought he was nice, and he thought I liked him and wanted to pursue him. He also invited me to bring my ID card and go to the hotel in the evening. People like this are really disgusting. Another time, I bought a piece of clothing that didn't fit me and was planning to return it, but the salesperson actually scolded me and refused to return it, saying I was from the countryside and that the clothing would smell bad and affect their secondary sales. Soon after this post was published, there were dozens of replies.
Sister, hug me, you are so pitiful.
Such a man is really disgusting.
As someone who has been through it, I think you should not be angry for such a person, because it is not worth it. Sister, I met a guy on a blind date before. He got upset just because he ate a little too much. It was just a meal, but he made me want to eat it all. Afterwards, he even asked me to split the bill. I was just giving him face by coming out. Sister, which store is this? Tell me, I'm going to give them a bad review.
Zhang Jiamin has always distorted the facts and fabricated stories. But the fairies on the sweet potatoes don't care about all this, they are all gers helping gers.
Just then, an abrupt comment appeared. Are you talking about the SFT mall? I was there today too.
I don't know what happened with that man, but I saw what happened at the mall with my own eyes.
Isn't it because your clothes got greasy that they won't let you return them? As soon as this comment came out, Zhang Jiamin immediately felt guilty and quickly deleted it.
But the person who made the comment seemed to be arguing with her, and commented on several more posts, even switching to a secondary account to comment. For a moment, everyone who saw this post saw Zhang Jiamin's evil deeds. She could only hide the post. In the online car-hailing vehicle, Zhang Jiamin became increasingly angry.
The online car-hailing driver was a woman.
Seeing that Zhang Jiamin was unhappy, she spoke up and said, "Little girl, there's no need to be angry.
Life will always have problems, so you have to be optimistic." You need to tell me? Why do you care whether I'm optimistic or not? It's none of your business. Zhang Jiamin took out her cell phone and gave the female driver a bad review.
After getting out of the car, he slammed the door shut.
You piece of shit. The female driver cursed angrily.
Some time ago, an online ride-hailing platform launched a female driver service, allowing female passengers to take an online ride-hailing car driven by an exclusive female driver. Unexpectedly, she received more negative reviews during this period than in the past 2 years. These little fairies are really hard to please.
The female driver felt a little regretful. How should she turn off this function? She doesn't want to pick up female passengers anymore, it's too annoying. Negative reviews will affect your rating and result in money being deducted.
Most importantly, they will affect your weight. If you get too many negative reviews, the orders you receive will not be very good.
Either the unit price is low or the distance is very close, so it's basically a loss. Chapter 71, Being Kicked Out of the House.
During this period, a lot of female drivers have complained. But there is no way, we have to continue to attract customers.
Mr. Chen, do you have a minute? At 8 o'clock in the evening, Meng Zihan from the wedding company sent Chen Shu a message. I have sent you the renderings and flowchart. If you have any questions or need to make changes, please feel free to contact me. If you're busy right now, I can come to you tomorrow morning and explain it to you in detail. Hearing this, Chen Shua replied, let's talk about it tomorrow morning. Meet at the ad cafe. Okay, Mr. Chen, you should rest early. I won't disturb you anymore. Meng Zihan said good night and breathed a sigh of relief.
She was a little nervous at first, thinking she would have to sacrifice herself, but after seeing that they were going to talk in a coffee shop, she felt much more relieved.
You can't mess around in a coffee shop, right? Thinking of this, Meng Zihan turned off the computer and prepared to go off work. Recharge your energy tonight so that you can report to Mr. Chen tomorrow. The other side. Chen Shuo drove Xiao Yusen back home.
But before they entered, they saw a young man standing at the door.
Isn't the Xiao Yusen's younger brother Xiao Tianyu?
He had an awkward smile on his face. Sis, I have nowhere to go tonight.
Huh? Didn't you rent a house in the ancient city? Xiao Yusen asked in confusion.
She had previously given her younger brother Xiao Tianyu 20,000 yuan, which the boy used to rent a house, and also bought a new Apple phone for Wang Sini. He had been sleeping in the rented house all this time, so why did he suddenly come here?
Sini's best friend is also in the ancient capital, so it's inconvenient for me to be here.
Xiao Tianyu said embarrassedly, so I can only stay here for one night.
Wang Sini's high school classmates came to the ancient city for a summer trip.
The hotel was too expensive, so they slept in the same bed. Originally, Xiao Tianyu was thinking that he would just sleep on the floor as usual, but he didn't expect to be rejected by Wang Sini. So he had no choice but to rely on his sister.
Hey! Xiao Yusen didn't know what to do.
If you scold your younger brother, it will go in one ear and out the other.
I won curse. I'm bullied by Wang Sini every day. What's so good about that woman? Do you have to like her? You can't live without her?
Three-legged frogs are hard to find, but two-legged women are everywhere on the street?
If you really can't do it, can't you find someone else you like?
Xiao Yusen was tired. Sister, she's different. Xiao Tianyu explained, no matter how good other women are, they can't compare to her.
Go sleep in the hotel tonight. Xiao Yusen was completely speechless. I'll get you a room later. Don't bother with that. Just go to the VV Hotel. The presidential suite there is booked for a year.
Chen Shu said, just go there later.
I'll ask the front desk to find you a room card. Okay, thank you, brother-in-law.
When Xiao Tianyu heard that he could stay in the presidential suite, he immediately became excited and said, Sister, I'll be there right now. Remember to get up tomorrow morning and ask the waiter to change the sheets immediately.
Don't delay. Xiao Yusen gave an instruction.
Although Chen Shuo is not a misophobia, Xiao Yusen still has to give the necessary orders.
Don't worry, sister. Xiao Tianyu left happily and took a taxi straight to VV Hotel.
While in the taxi, Xiao Tianyu took out his cell phone and sent a message to Wang Sini.
Baby, guess where I'm going now? Do you remember the hotel you stayed in last time?
We were staying in a regular room at the time, but today my brother-in-law asked me to stay in his presidential suite.
TSK, what a luxury. I'll take a picture of you later. Xiao Tianyu said excitedly. A moment later, Wang Sini's message came back, Tianyu? Are you going to stay there? Can my sisters and I stay there too? Isn't the presidential suite several rooms? Then we'll each have a room and take a bath in the bathtub at night. It'll definitely be great. Okay, I'll send you the location, you can take a taxi here now. Xiao Tianyu said happily.
Such a luxurious hotel with top-notch rooms.
A stay can last at least half a month. After entering the presidential suite, Xiao Tianyu couldn't wait to take photos and post them on WeChat Moments and TikTok. Soon, Wang Sini and her sisters arrived. That master bedroom is mine.
Wang Sini walked directly towards the master bedroom.
Or let's not do that. My brother-in-law has always lived in that room.
Xiao Tianyu stopped him.
What are you afraid of? He's not here today. Wang Sini said. But my sister seems a little reluctant. Xiao Tianyu didn't want Wang Sini to live in that room.
Then my presidential suite has 3 rooms.
The master bedroom is not available, so there are only 2 secondary bedrooms left. One for me and one for my sister. Where will you stay? Wang Sini asked. If it really doesn't work out, you can just sleep on the sofa. Baby, why should I sleep on the sofa? Can't you and your sister have the second bedroom? I can have the remaining one? Xiao Tianyu asked back. That won't work. You know I'm not feeling well. Wang Sini shook her head. But when you are at home, you can always share a bed with your sisters. Xiao Tianyu was puzzled. If we can squeeze in at home, why not in the presidential suite? That won't do. Home is home, and here is here. I just want to sleep in a bed alone, is that not possible? Alright, stop bothering me. If it weren't for your sister and brother-in-law being wealthy, do you think I'd bother with you? Wang Sini said impatiently, you're pursuing me because I'm giving you a chance. If I don't, you're nothing. Now that I've allowed you to be with me every day, what else are you dissatisfied with?
Wang Sini walked straight to the door of the room and said to her little sister, Hua Hua, you should get some rest early.
Let's go to breakfast together tomorrow morning. The breakfast buffet at this hotel is really delicious. After saying this, Wang Sini entered the room.
As for her younger sister Hua Hua, she squatted down and came to Zhao Tianyu's side.
Tianyu, don't be angry, Sini is just like that. If it really doesn't work, let's just spend some time together tonight. But you have to promise not to touch me.
I know you're working hard outside all day, so sleeping in bed is nothing.
Sini may not understand you, but I do.
Little sister Hua Hua comforted her.
Thank you, Hua Hua, you are such a nice person. Zhao Tianyu looked at Wang Sini's little sister for the first time.
Compared to Wang Sini, her sister Hua Hua is also pretty good looking and has such a good personality.
You're so polite. Hua Hua smiled.
She didn't expect that Zhao Tianyu's sister and brother-in-law were so rich. I used to think that Zhao Tianyu was a country bumpkin, but now it seems that Zhao Tianyu is a potential stock.
Chapter 72. You are still too young.
Especially after hearing that Zhao Tianyu bought an Apple phone for Wang Sini, Hua Hua became even more upset.
Why? Doesn't she deserve the latest Apple phone?
Thinking of this, Hua Hua invited him warmly. Lying on the bed, Hua Hua looked sideways at Zhao Tianyu. Tianyu, I think Sini doesn't know how to cherish you. If I had a boyfriend like you, I would definitely treat you twice as well.
And I won't be as indifferent to you as Sini. Early in the morning, at Hiroshima Cafe. Meng Zihan stood at the front desk, looked for a moment, and asked the clerk. What is your signature coffee? Meng Zihan asked.
That has to be Little Boy Coffee, it's very popular with our customers, the clerk said with a smile.
Our fatty coffee is also good.
These two coffees have always been our main brands.
Then give me 2 cups of Little Boy Coffee. After paying, Meng Zihan sat in the corner by the window.
Looking around outside the glass window, I found no trace of the statement.
It seems Mr. Chen hasn't arrived yet. Meng Zihan pulled out the renderings and flowcharts from the computer, intending to memorize them again so that he would remember them better. Miss Meng.
Just then, a figure appeared in front of her.
Mr. Chen.
Meng Zihan smiled and greeted Chen Shu. Hello, I don't know what kind of coffee you like, so I followed the waiter's recommendation and ordered a cup of Little Boy Coffee for you.
Yes, this one is good. I drink it often. Chen Shu nodded. Besides, the boss has been to Hiroshima and has many acquaintances there. Ah, Mr. Chen, you're really humorous. Meng Zihan laughed. How familiar can they be?
It's cooked at several thousand degrees Celsius.
Chen Shua sat next to Meng Zihan. The ancient capital has been getting hotter these days. Even early in the morning, the temperature is over 30 degrees. By the afternoon, the temperature soared to 43 or 44 degrees. This period has become the hottest region in the country. In particular, many office workers park their electric scooters at the subway entrance. By the time they get off the subway and get on the electric scooter after get off work, their buttocks are burned. The saying "this car will burn your butt" has unexpectedly become a reality in the ancient city. Chen Shua took a sip of iced American coffee and felt instantly cooled down. That's very familiar indeed. Meng Zihan smiled and pushed the computer in front of Chen Shua. This is the rendering of our design.
First, let me explain our design concept, the so-called fusion of Chinese and Western wedding styles. The core is to retain the essence of both cultures while achieving the effect of 1 + 1 > 2 through process design, element matching, and echoing details. We want to retain the auspicious meaning and family ritual of a Chinese wedding while also incorporating the romantic atmosphere and emotional expression of a Western wedding. Our company is expanding from 3 dimensions. First, the ceremony process. We intend to use emotional progression as a clue to connect the core elements of both Chinese and Western styles. Secondly, regarding visual presentation, our company plans to use element symmetry instead of stacked elements to enhance the sense of harmony. Meng Zihan described the design concept of their wedding company in detail and explained the general process.
Finally, she presented the renderings.
After seeing the final renderings, Chen Shu was quite satisfied.
Yes, this presentation effect seems quite appropriate. Chen Shu nodded. Ah, sure. Meng Zihan was stunned. Aren't those customers usually very difficult to deal with? If the customer is not satisfied with the first rendering, then we will make the second, third, and fourth versions.
Maybe after more than 10 revisions, the customer will suddenly think that the first version is pretty good. Finalize the first version.
In Meng Zihan's mind, most customers have a lot of requirements.
So she prepared a lot of wording and learned various speech techniques online. I didn't expect Chen Shua to directly finalize this version. This caught Meng Zihan off guard.
Ahem, Mr. Chen, let me confirm again, do you really think this version of the rendering is okay? Meng Zihan asked.
Let's finalize this version and stop wasting time, Chen Shua said. Immediately arrange for my father and his men to go to the snowy mountains to propose.
Don't take too long. Chen Shua intends to make this happen as soon as possible.
The marriage certificate has been obtained, and all that is left is to hold the wedding.
Lao Chen has specially found a master and there will be a suitable date soon. Okay, then we will prepare according to this version. Meng Zihan nodded.
She didn't expect Chen Shua to be so easy to talk to. After parting with Chen Shua, Meng Zihan went straight to the company to report to Manager Guan. In the office, Manager Guan recently negotiated this big deal and became very popular for a while.
The boss personally commended me.
He crossed his legs, turned on the air conditioner, and watched videos of beautiful women dancing on his phone.
This beauty is pretty good. She has both talent and beauty.
She also has a good personality.
But her hoarse voice is a bit off. It would be better if she was mute. Manager Guan gave some comments.
Manager, I contacted Mr. Chen this morning, Meng Zihan said. Mr. Chen agreed to our version of the process and renderings.
Hearing this, Manager Guan was a little unhappy. You agree now? Isn't it good? Meng Zihan asked back. Of course it's not good. How can we show our professionalism if we don't revise it a few more times?
Similarly, if a multi-million-dollar project is completed too easily, customers will definitely feel it's not worth it. I was hoping you'd come forward and ask him to spend more money, but now why are you asking for more money? Manager Guan glared at Meng Zihan and said, You are still too young.
But
I've tried my best to introduce myself.
Meng Zihan said. Mr. Chen didn't express much opinion either. You went there wearing this outfit this morning? Manager Guan took a look at Meng Zihan and found that he was wearing a suit.
She was wearing too many clothes, which didn't show off her strengths at all.
Didn't I tell you? You want customers to feel your service attitude, and this is your attitude? Manager Guan frowned. Don't you know how to dress cooler? A black tank top, a sports vest, or something like that, shouldn't we arrange for them?
Xiaomeng, a person may seem to have many opportunities in life, but in reality, they can only be seized once or twice. If you don't seize this opportunity, you may never have another chance in the future. Promotions and salary increases may not be your thing.
Manager Guan criticized Meng Zihan. I told you several times before, why didn't you understand?
But, manager, I don't want this.
Meng Zihan shook his head.
She was unwilling to sacrifice herself.
I didn't ask you to go to the hotel with the client, so what are you afraid of? Manager Guan scolded. How can you accomplish anything if you are so timid? Chapter 73, Old Chen's pride was hurt. After being severely scolded by the manager, Meng Zihan left the manager's office.
Sitting at her workstation, she felt a little aggrieved and thought that if things really didn't work out, she might as well resign.
After finally getting off work, Meng Zihan returned home and called her mother immediately. Mom, I don't want to work in this company anymore.
Before Meng Zihan could finish her words, her mother on the phone started scolding her. You're so young, working, and you can't even handle this little hardship?
Look, what can you do?
I worked so hard to support you through college for so many years, and now after graduation you only earn a few thousand yuan a month, and you can barely even support yourself.
I haven't been working for long and I'm already thinking about quitting. You're going to go home and live off your parents if you quit? I can't afford to support you. Your younger brother still needs to go to school and needs 2,000 yuan a month for living expenses. You're just too free right now. Starting next month, I won't be responsible for your brother's living expenses. Just give him some money.
Her mother was furious. After scolding Meng Zihan a few times, and after she repeatedly assured her that she would not resign easily, her mother hung up the phone.
Meng Zihan felt a little tired. She lives in a village in the city and pays 1,000 yuan in rent a month. In addition, there are 1,500 yuan in living expenses per month, 200 yuan in transportation expenses, plus other miscellaneous expenses. The monthly living cost is at least 3,500 yuan. Her salary is only 4,500 yuan. It would be good enough if she could save 1,000 yuan, but then she still has to give her brother another 2,000 yuan for living expenses. It's not enough at all. Do I have to go for online loans? Or must this deal be concluded? Meng Zihan curled up on the bed, not knowing what to do, tears streaming down her face. The other side. In the villa, Chen Shuo, Lao Chen and Aunt Ai explained the general situation. I've already bought the plane tickets for you too. You're going to Yunnan province in business class. The wedding planning company is also planning the proposal ceremony. They're leaving for Yunnan province tomorrow. You can travel around and take some photos tomorrow. This will also make it easier to make a wedding album. The day after tomorrow at 1:14 p.m., Dad, you can propose to Aunt Ai. After Aunt Ai agreed, take a photo and keep it. Then we'll fly back to the ancient city the day after tomorrow. I'm also having the wedding planning company work overtime to prepare, and the auspicious date will be set for 10 days from now. As for the place to get married, let's choose my villa," said the statement. Villa? Where did you get the villa? Old Chen asked in confusion. I just bought it not long ago and I'm currently buying furniture. Speaking of this, Xinshu suddenly remembered that he had been asking Bai Weiwei to look at furniture for some time, and he didn't know how she was doing. Thinking of this, Xinshu took out his cell phone and sent a message to Bai Weiwei. Seeing that Bai Weiwei didn't reply, Chen Shuo put down his phone. Ha! Good man, you little brat, you are taking your father less and less seriously now. You didn't even tell me that you bought a villa. Old Chen was a little angry. After all, he is a parent, so he can give some advice and suggestions to his son when he buys a villa. It's nearby, and it's not a big deal. Chen Shuo said. If this isn't a big deal, then what is? Old Chen said angrily, you unfilial son, you keep everything you do secret from me. Ha ha ha, it's not that exaggerated, Old Chen. Chen Shuo laughed awkwardly for a moment. That's not the point. I want to talk about the wedding. First of all, let's choose my villa as the venue for the wedding. It's more spacious there than your place, and it will be easier to decorate the wedding room when the time comes. On the wedding day, I will take you from here to my place. As for whether you two live here or with me in the future, it doesn't matter. This is the general process. Some details may need to be connected. After finishing speaking, Chen Shuo looked at Old Chen and Aunt Ai. Do you two still have any opinions? I don't have any objections. You can do the job. Mom is at ease. Aunt Ai said with a smile. It's too early to call me Mom now. I haven't paid the compensation for changing my name yet. Old Chen interrupted their conversation and winked at Chen Shu. Dad, just tell me what you want to say. Chen Shu said, why should we be so formal with each other? Ahem, it's not a big deal. You've done a great job. Father Chen cleared his throat. Well, you've prepared the betrothal money in the wedding house, but your dad doesn't have enough money left. Well, can you transfer some money to your father? Father Chen said a little embarrassedly. What do you want the money for? Chen Shu resolutely refused to give it. All the money after marriage should be handed over to my wife. Aunt Ai is in charge of the money. I feel at ease. You are not a human being. Old Chen said this angrily. Aunt Ai is very rich, with a big villa and luxury cars. My son is also very rich. He bought a villa without telling me. But Old Chen is suffering. The balance in my pocket was only 3 digits. Okay, then it's settled. You two elders can leave tomorrow. Chen Shuo picked up his phone and received a message from Bai Weiwei, so he said, I have something else to take care of, so I'll be leaving first. After saying that, Chen Shu got up and left. After Lao Chen clearly heard the sound of the car driving away from the garage, he turned and looked at Aunt Ai. Well, would you like to transfer some money to me? Didn't Xiao Chen give quite a bit of betrothal gifts? Give me some from the betrothal gift first. Father Chen said a little embarrassedly. Ha? Didn't you say before that you never spend my money? Aunt Ai deliberately joked. The past is the past, and the present is the present. We're a family now, so why are you still being so reserved? Father Chen made an excuse. Then the wedding hasn't taken place yet? Stop talking nonsense, we've already got the marriage certificate. How much do you want? Aunt AI asked. Transfer me 5,000 first. No, transfer me 10,000. Father Chen became cautious even when asking for money. Haha, I'll see how you perform tonight. If you last more than 30 minutes, I'll transfer 100,000 yuan to you. If you give me more than an hour, I'll transfer 500,000 to you. If the time is too short, there won't be any. Aunt AI made a request. Ha? Who are you looking down on? Do you really think I'm made of clay? Father Chen was unhappy. I must earn 500,000 tonight. Just like that, more than 10 minutes later, Father Chen walked to the window and silently lit a cigarette. Old Chen was silent. I'm old and useless. Old Chen sighed deeply. Ah, don't say that about yourself. Can't I just transfer it to you? Aunt AI took out her phone and directly transferred 500,000 yuan to Lao Chen's account. We are all family. I was just joking with you. Don't make jokes like this anymore. You've deeply hurt my self-esteem. Old Chen took a deep puff of his cigarette and exhaled a puff of smoke. Chapter 74, Tired, Not Performing Well. What older men fear most is the phrase useless. The destructive power is comparable to that of an atomic bomb. So men at this age will always develop other hobbies, such as fishing, playing cards, climbing, photography. When asked, it turned out that he was tired and did not perform well. Another question is that I have been very busy and stressed at work recently. I can't stay at home for a few minutes and I go out fishing all day long. Especially night fishing is a real enjoyment for them. Even if you come up empty-handed while night fishing, going to the market early in the morning to buy 2 fish and pretending you caught them is still more comfortable than sleeping at home all night. Women don't understand the hard work of men. They are like wolves at 30, tigers at 40, and... Why? Old Chen sighed again. I didn't mean to laugh at you. I was just joking. Don't be angry. Go to bed and get some rest. Aunt AI said. You go to sleep first. I'll go to the rooftop to get some fresh air. Old Chen said. Then go ahead and remember to come back early. Aunt AI gave a warning. Don't worry, when I come back later I won't take the stairs or the elevator. Father Chen said. Ah? Aunt AI didn't react for a moment. Are you going to jump off the building? But the villa only has 3 floors. Just kidding, to liven up the atmosphere. You go to sleep first. I'll go get some fresh air. Father Chen went out. What should I do? Aunt AI couldn't sleep at the moment, so she opened her phone and started searching. What should we do when men get older and have less energy, and say they are tired and stressed all day long? Lakeside villa in the southern suburbs. Chen Shua drove to his newly purchased villa. After parking the car in the garage, Chen Shua returned to his home. Since moving out of Jishan village, this place has strictly speaking been Chen Shu's real home. Although Aunt AI is very nice to Chen Shu, a stepmother is still a stepmother and cannot be the same as a biological mother. Chen Shua and Lao Chen often joke around, and sometimes they don't even call him dad, but just call him Lao Chen. But in front of Aunt AI, Chen Shua has always been respectful. Not to mention jokes and joking, be very tactful in what you say and do. As for the one-year suite provided by the hotel, not to mention his home, Chen Shua often didn't live in it. He rarely goes to Xiao Yusen's home. The only place that has a bit of homely atmosphere is probably Lu Jingting's place. Not only does she cook for him herself, she also wears the sexy clothes that Chen Shu likes. The most important thing is that she provides wake-up service and sweet kisses every morning. The home-cooked dishes made by Lu Jingting are also very delicious. Especially the dumplings she made, they were absolutely amazing. Chen Shua's favorite fillings are those with shredded potatoes and tofu, and there is also one with ground vegetable filling. This practice is not from the ancient city, but comes from the southern region of Qin province. It is adjacent to Hubei province and Sichuan province. The eating habits are somewhat different from those in the plains where the ancient city is located. I'm back, these are my new slippers. Bai Weiwei considerately took out a pair of slippers that she had carefully purchased and placed them in front of Chen Shu. Then he helped Chen Shua take off his sneakers. It's a couple's version. Chen Shua glanced at the slippers on Bai Weiwei's feet.
His slippers had a boo-boo pattern on them, while Bai Weiwei's slippers had a 1-2 pattern on them.
Yeah, if we have children later, and it happens to be a boy and a girl, the boy can wear cloth doo-doo on his feet, and the girl can wear cloth tang-tang on her feet.
Bai said with a silly smile.
Chen Shu also came across boo-boo and ERS videos by chance.
In the comments section, many boys posted comments saying that their girlfriends became stupid because of watching such videos.
She is indeed a female college student.
I still have fantasies about love and am full of hope for the future.
For Chen Shua, love is a practical rule. As for furniture, I've looked at most of it. Let's go buy it tomorrow morning.
Bai Weiwei, wearing loose cartoon pajamas, sat on a lazy sofa.
There is only a simple bed in the villa now, which was bought by Bai Weiwei herself. The school is on vacation recently and I can't live in the dormitory.
It just so happened that she was looking at furniture these 2 days, so she stayed in the villa and bought an inflatable bed. Bai Weiwei knew that according to the stated requirements, the furniture she would buy next would definitely not be cheap.
So this inflatable bed is just a temporary transition. After that, you can put the inflatable bed in the utility room, and when you are free, you can take it to the balcony on the 3rd floor and lie on the inflatable bed to watch the stars.
Okay, let's go tomorrow morning and rest tonight,
said the statement.
Okay, I'll run the water for you, you can take a hot bath first.
Bai Weiwei walked towards the shower room.
The whole villa is fully decorated and equipped with shower facilities. The main things that need to be bought are sofas, TVs, coffee tables, dining tables. There are some rooms on the basement floor that can be turned into a chess and card room, KTV, movie room. But for those, you will have to spend a lot of money to hire someone to come and renovate them.
But these things cannot be completed overnight. It's not too late to do it after Lao Chan and Anne I get married. Do you need a back scrub? Bai Weiwei asked.
Sure, I can't reach it.
Chen Shu nodded.
Okay, I'll help you then. Bai Weiwei stood up and followed Chen Shu inside.
The next day, early morning. Early in the morning, Chen Shu was awakened by a phone call.
But it wasn't his phone that rang, but Bai Weiwei's phone.
Hello?
Bai Weiwei opened his sleepy eyes.
Well, cousin, I'll leave soon.
Bai Weiwei rubbed his eyes and said, I'll call you when I'm done. After saying this, Bai Weiwei hung up the phone and wanted to sleep for a while.
Every time I'm with Chen Shua, we stay up until late at night. She usually sleeps until around 11 or even 12 in the morning.
Bai Weiwei put her phone aside and was about to get up when Chen Shua pulled her into his arms.
Don't worry, go get some sleep first. What's wrong with your cousin? Chen Shu asked. It's not a big deal.
When I was looking at furniture yesterday, the owner of the furniture factory said it would be cheaper if we didn't include shipping, Bai Weiwei said. It just so happens that my cousin drives for Hualala, so I thought of asking him to help us transport the furniture.
Bai Weiwei still wanted to save some money. That's okay, just take a nap. Chen Shua said, it's still early anyway.
If we go to the furniture store now, I'm afraid the owner won't be awake yet.
Chen Shua touched Bai Weiwei's head and let her sleep first. Then Chen Shua turned off Bai Weiwei's phone.
Calling so early in the morning really disturbs my sleep. In less than half a minute, Bai Weiwei fell into a deep sleep again. Her skin was delicate and fair without makeup. The delicate face is still beautiful even without makeup. Especially her well-behaved appearance, which made Chen Shua like her even more.
Chapter 75, No Deep Experience of Her Youth. The villa area is located in the suburbs, which is much quieter than the noisy city.
At least there is no noisy square dance music early in the morning, nor the sound of renovations from beginning to end throughout the year.
The villas here are all single family and there are not many owners.
The two of them slept until 10 o'clock in the morning, and the mottled sunlight fell on Bai Weiwei's face.
The ancient capital is starting to heat up.
Fortunately, the central air conditioning was on, so it wasn't that hot.
Chen Shua took a look at today's weather forecast.
The highest temperature today was 43 degrees, but it was already 36 degrees. I can't imagine how miserable it would be if there was a power outage in such hot weather.
Ah!
Bai Weiwei stretched out and slept very comfortably.
What time is it? Bai Weiwei asked. It's 10 o'clock, get ready to get up. Chen Shua let go of the hand that was holding Bai Weiwei. Ha! Is my phone dead?
Bai Weiwei found that her phone screen was black. I turned off my phone because I was afraid of disturbing your sleep,
said the statement. Thank you, husband. Bai Weiwei stretched again.
This air mattress is too soft and very uncomfortable to sleep on.
I felt some back pain when I got up.
She still prefers to sleep on a firmer bed. As the phone turned on, Bai Weiwei was stunned when she saw more than a dozen missed calls. These dozen or so missed calls were all from her cousin. She also had dozens of messages on WeChat, all from her cousin asking if he had found the furniture and when he was going to pick it up.
Are you urging me so urgently? Bai was a little unhappy.
They had originally agreed to call his cousin after the furniture was ready.
The time will not be too early, probably between noon and 3 or 4 in the afternoon.
Bai Weiwei would not lose his cousin's money either.
Buzz buzz buzz. Just then, my cousin called again. Hello? Bai Weiwei answered the phone. The next second, his cousin's unhappy voice rang out on the phone. Weiwei, didn't I say I'd help you move the furniture today? Why can't I get through to you even when I call you? Is your phone turned off? My cousin questioned. Cousin, didn't we agree on this meeting from noon to afternoon today?
I don't know the exact time, I'll call you when the time comes, and you can come over then.
Bai Weiwei said.
Oh, I'm just thinking about finishing this order quickly and then taking on other orders, my cousin said on the phone.
You know, I'm losing money on this order. I'm only doing it because we're relatives. But you can't delay my business.
The cousin felt that he was helping Bai Weiwei and doing her a favor. In fact, he didn't intend to ask for less in terms of price.
Bai Weiwei doesn't understand anyway. But this is the time we agreed on, and I won't refuse to pay you. Bai frowned slightly. If I had known this earlier, I would have just found a hauler. Or asked the furniture factory to deliver it. Stop talking so much, hurry up. After my cousin urged me, he hung up the phone. Why? Bai sighed slightly. It's okay, relax. Chen Shua comforted Bai Weiwei, there's no rush. Let's wash up first, then get up and eat something. I was busy all night last night and was busy for a long time.
Chen Shu was hungry at this moment. There isn't much in the villa, and it looks pretty empty now.
Even in the bathroom, Bai Weiwei didn't have many cosmetics.
I didn't have the money before, and now I don't have the time to buy it.
Let's go.
Chen Shua had already arrived at the garage and then drove the car to the gate of the villa. Bai Weiwei locked the door, got into Chen Shua's car, and sat in the passenger seat.
By the way, how's your dad doing lately? Chen Shua asked while driving.
This round of chemotherapy is over. The doctor told me to come back for more in 3 months, Bai Weiwei said.
Surgery is currently impossible.
I can only rely on chemotherapy to maintain my condition.
But every chemotherapy session is very harmful to your body. Chemotherapy is a relatively unsolvable proposition. It cannot cure the disease, but can only maintain life.
Simply put, it means living a little longer.
Is there any relevant treatment experience abroad?
Chen Shu asked. If so, you can go abroad for surgery. You don't have to worry about the cost.
No.
Bai Weiwei shook her head in frustration.
This disease is considered rare. There are not many cases in the world.
So-called rare diseases refer to diseases with extremely low prevalence and a small number of patients.
It seems that the incidence rate is not high and there is no big problem, but there are 7,000 or 8,000 rare diseases in the world. There are so many types. There are 30 million people suffering from rare diseases in China alone.
Behind these 30 million people are more than 30 million families. Because it is a rare disease, there is no good systematic treatment plan, so the cost of treatment has remained high. It would be fine if the family had money, but if the family had no money, a disease would be enough to drag down the entire family.
If Bai Weiwei hadn't met Chen Shu, she would probably have been dragged down.
Moreover, because there are few patients with rare diseases and profits are limited, many pharmaceutical companies are reluctant to increase investment in this area. In addition, the causes of rare diseases are varied and difficult to overcome, and it is possible that even billions of dollars invested may not make a difference. Most pharmaceutical companies will not get involved. This makes life more difficult for patients with rare diseases.
It's okay, uncle, good fortune will surely come to you.
Chen Shua said, maybe in the future, there will be new scientific research progress that will help uncle's illness. Chen Shua took Bai Weiwei's hand and comforted her. We've known each other for so long, and I've never really said thank you. Bai Weiwei's eyes were filled with tears.
If it weren't for you, I really don't know what I would do. Maybe I'm already a drinking companion in a KTV, or maybe I've already. Bai Weiwei burst into tears.
Chen Shu had no choice but to park the car on the side of the road, hugged Bai Weiwei in his arms, and patted her back gently. It took about 10 minutes for Bai Weiwei to recover. She hugged Chen Shu with her backhand and held him tighter.
Please don't abandon me in the future, okay? Bai Weiwei pleaded, I really regard you as my closest person. Without you, I really don't know how to live. Ha ha ha, silly girl, how could I abandon you? Chen Shu smiled. Bai Weiwei is now full of youthfulness.
In 2 years, after graduating from university, she can dress in a mature style.
Then after another 3 or 4 years, you may have the charm of a young woman.
As you get older, your statements will continue to feel fresh. Although Lu Jingting is good, Chen Shuo has never experienced her youth in depth.
There will always be some regrets. Let's go and look at the furniture. Once everything is ready, we can move in directly.
Chen Shu let go of Bai Weiwei's hand and drove to the furniture factory.
Chapter 76, Celebrity Peripheral Products. Knowing Chen Shuo's requirements for the villa, Bai Weiwei chose some high-end furniture this time.
Moreover, these furniture factories are old brands with many years of history, and their furniture quality and reputation are very good.
That's about all the furniture.
After arriving at the furniture store, Bai Weiwei said, there are 3 sofa sets in total.
The largest one is placed in the living room on the first floor. There is also a study in the bedroom on the second floor. I plan to put another set in for you. The basement also needs a set of sofas so that we can sometimes get together with friends and have a drink. As for the sofas in the KTV room, we'll buy them during the renovation.
As for beds, the entire villa currently has 6 rooms, plus the nanny's room, so I looked at 6 sets of beds. Bai Weiwei talked about the furniture she had chosen. Chen Shu was very satisfied with this.
With these furniture, the whole villa looks less empty. The total is 1,248,900.
The boss quoted a price, Ms. Bai, Mr. Chen, I'll round off the price for you, so I'll charge you 1.24 million. As for future cooperation, such as custom-made furniture, we will send someone to your house tomorrow to measure the dimensions.
We will then provide the design and discuss the cost.
Normally, for places like those with private swimming pools and KTV rooms, the cost of each room ranges from 200,000 to 500,000 yuan.
Just be mentally prepared. The boss said. Okay, pay.
Chen Shuo took out his mobile phone and transferred the money on the spot. The moment the transfer was completed, the system's voice rang in his mind again. Ding, congratulations to the host for indulging in spending, triggering a 4x cashback, rewarding the host 4,960,000.
Please continue to check.
The owner of the villa is Bai Weiwei, and these furniture also belong to Bai Weiwei. So the system gave cash back. Another 5 million in revenue. Chen Shu was in a good mood. Then I'll call my cousin and ask him to come over.
Bai Weiwei said. Okay, let's sit here with the boss for a while. It's too hot outside.
Chen Shu sat on the sofa. The shop owner poured him another cup of tea and then went about his business.
This furniture store is very large and is backed by a furniture factory. The profit margin of furniture is still very large, and if you don't know the business, you can easily be cheated.
Bai Weiwei leaned on Chen Shu's shoulder and said, it would be perfect for a rain these days.
The temperature is over 40 degrees Celsius every day, it's almost roasting people.
Chen Shuo looked at the scene outside the window. Under the scorching sun, there were few pedestrians on the street.
If you are not careful, you may get heat stroke. The air conditioning is on almost 24 hours a day. The temperature has become increasingly abnormal in recent years.
It is either extremely hot or there are continuous heavy rains.
Even the winter is not that cold.
Sometimes around the Spring Festival, the maximum daytime temperature is as high as 27 or 28 degrees. The occasional snow melts as soon as it hits the ground. It's not like before, when the snow was half a person's height in winter and in many places the snow didn't melt the entire winter.
Buzz buzz buzz. Just then, Bai Weiwei's cell phone rang. My cousin is here. Bai Weiwei stood up and answered the phone. Cousin, where are you? Are you at the door? Let's go.
Bai Weiwei and Chen Shu walked towards the door together. I saw a 4.2-meter hualala parked outside the door.
Where is the furniture? Shall we go get it now?
A man with skin tanned by the sun spoke to the two of them. He had a cigarette in his mouth and his tone seemed a little impatient.
Cousin, didn't I ask you to hire 2 more people to help move the furniture?
Bai Weiwei said, how can you handle it all by yourself?
Hey, How much furniture can you have? And you need someone to move it?
My cousin said, I can handle it by myself.
Quite a lot.
Bai Weiwei said, talk to the clerk.
My cousin still doesn't believe it. How much can an ordinary person buy furniture? He went to talk to the clerk. After a moment, my cousin came over and said, Ahem, it's indeed a bit too much.
Weiwei, why did you buy so many sofas?
3 sets of sofas cost 2 or 300,000 yuan. My cousin was a little curious. How big a house does it take to fit 3 sets of sofas? Large flat?
But he remembered that Bai Weiwei's family didn't have much money, and her father had been seriously ill.
Has it become prosperous recently? Cousin, please find someone to move. It's too hot today. Bai frowned slightly.
She was still standing in the shade of the tree, now covered in sweat. Chen Shua standing by was also covered in sweat.
Bai Weiwei felt a little sorry. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have saved the money. I would have just asked the furniture store to deliver it. Asking her cousin to come over would be a waste of time. Okay, I'll find someone right away. My cousin nodded. Okay then, start working on it, and I'll text you the location of the house later. Bai Weiwei said. Hurry up and get it done before dark. Bai Weiwei instructed.
Chen Shua guessed that he would have to accompany her tonight and could no longer sleep on the inflatable bed. In addition, I have to buy some daily necessities and go to the supermarket.
Thinking of this, Bai Weiwei looked at Chen Shua and said, let's go. Chen Shua got in the car and headed towards home. My goodness, has my sister hooked up with a rich man?
My cousin looked at the Mercedes-Benz G-Class that Bai Weiwei was riding in when she left, and felt that he should understand something.
There is still much to add to the villa.
Apart from furniture, a lot of daily necessities and green plants need to be bought. But there is no need to rush, you can buy it when you have time later. The whole villa will gradually have the feel of home. After purchasing a lot of things, when the two of them arrived at the villa, her cousin saw that it was almost time and came over.
Bai Weiwei tidied up a bit and put away the inflatable beds. Soon, my cousin's 4.2-meter truck arrived. It can't be completed in one trip, it will take several trips.
In this way, by about 10 o'clock in the evening, all the furniture was in place. The cousin panted heavily, took out a pack of cigarettes from his pocket, and handed one to Chen Shua. Brother, come and get some merchandise of the talented Star Wang, who returned from Berkeley College of Music. Chen Shua saw the other party handing him a Furong King cigarette.
What is the relationship between Furong Wang and celebrity peripherals? Some of the statements are not understood. Ha, this is a meme on the internet.
My cousin laughed bitterly twice, and when he saw that Chen Shu didn't understand, he stopped talking.
Let's calculate the shipping fee.
I'm sorry to bother you with today's matter, cousin. Bai Weiwei took out her phone and said, I transferred 2,500 yuan to you. Excluding the wages of the 2 workers and the fuel costs, my cousin can probably earn more than 1,000 yuan. After all, he ran back and forth several times and started moving.
Hey, these are all relatives. Why do they need money? My cousin shook his head, apparently wanting to help for free. But free is often the most expensive. Chapter 77. How did such a good thing happen to Bai Weiwei? When the cousin saw Bai Weiwei's big villa, he was stunned. I didn't expect Bai Weiwei to be able to hook up with such a big money sponsor. I'm going home first. My cousin waved his hand. Then let me see you off, cousin. Bai Weiwei stood up and walked her cousin to the door. Weiwei, this villa was bought by your boyfriend, right? It's really luxurious. My cousin looked back at the entire villa with a hint of jealousy in his eyes. In the past, Bai Weiwei was not as good as their family, but now she has changed so much and lives dozens of times better than his family. Yes. Bai nodded slightly. You bought it with a loan, right? I heard villas in the southern suburbs of the ancient city aren't cheap, my cousin said. But the economy is tough these days, so loans are easy to get but hard to repay. Besides, house prices are falling every day. If you buy later, it might be much cheaper next year. Hearing this, Bai Weiwei shook his head and said, I bought it in full. Getting a loan is too troublesome. Full payment? So rich? My cousin was stunned. Then you'd better seize the opportunity. A boyfriend this rich must like to have affairs outside. If I'm not careful, I'll kick you out. By then,
Forget about the villas and luxury cars, nothing will have anything to do with you.
My cousin finally found some psychological comfort for himself. What's wrong with finding a rich boyfriend? In the end, I was kicked out and became an ordinary person again. What is there to brag about? Maybe in a few years I will have to find an honest man to marry. I don't know which honest man is so unlucky. It doesn't matter if you kick him out. The property certificate of this villa is in my name, and only my name.
Bai Weiwei could see that her cousin was a little jealous, so there was some sarcasm in her words. So she said it without mercy.
Ah? Paid in full? Bought it for you? My cousin became even more jealous. What the hell, how come such a good thing happened to Bai Weiwei?
It doesn't matter if it happens to someone else, because he is not someone else anyway.
But how did it fall on Bai Weiwei? It's unscientific.
In the past, Bai Weiwei's family was poor and had nothing. But now that Bai Weiwei has suddenly become rich, her cousin feels a little uncomfortable.
These days, even if your name is on the property certificate, someone else paid for it, and in the end you still can't keep the villa. My cousin said again, burning with jealousy.
No, Chen Shuo doesn't lack this little money. When he bought this villa, he felt that the villa was too small and wanted to buy a bigger one.
Bai Weiwei said. Okay, stop talking. I have something else to do. I'll leave first. My cousin was so angry that he turned around and left.
On the way back, he even called his mother to complain.
Mom, you don't know. That little girl Bai Weiwei is so powerful now.
She lives in a villa worth tens of millions, bought specifically for her by a wealthy man.
It's like a beautiful woman in a golden house.
We used to help them a lot, but we suddenly became broke. You didn't see her smug expression today.
It really pissed me off.
My cousin became more and more jealous and even ran a red light without realizing it.
Fuck, damn. My cousin was so angry that he slammed the steering wheel hard. Son, this is a good thing. Why are you so angry? Isn't Bai Weiwei rich? We've helped her so much, so what's wrong with asking her to borrow some money? Don't you happen to want to buy a 9.6-meter truck? It's a good opportunity to ask her for a loan.
If all else fails, borrow more money so you can buy a house in Gudu City with a down payment.
With a house, you don't have to worry about your marriage, right?
On the phone, Bai Weiwei's cousin said earnestly, our family has helped their family a lot in the past.
What's wrong with asking her to borrow some money?
If she doesn't lend it to me, I'll go find her mom and post this in the family group.
I want to see how her family can be so shameless. After hearing what my mother said, my cousin perked up instantly. Mom, we've already borrowed money, and you still want me to drive a truck? You know how tiring it is to drive a truck. Besides, I'm away from home all year round. Even if I get married, I'm still single. I want to borrow more money to open a noodle shop. You can come to Goody to help me and we can make money together as a family. Once this store becomes popular, we'll open branches immediately.
We'll open 5 or 6 branches a year, and in 4 or 5 years, we'll have dozens of branches. By then, even if one store makes 30,000 or 40,000 yuan a month, that'll add up to tens of millions a year.
We can even live in a villa. My cousin has happily started to have sweet dreams.
While he was fantasizing, he ran a red light without noticing. If you run 2 red lights, a total of 12 points will be deducted. Fortunately, I am about to change my industry and won't have to work so hard driving a truck anymore. Otherwise it would have been almost over. You also need to get a driver's license to offset the points, which costs 200 to 300 yuan per point. After the furniture was moved in, it did feel a little more like home. Even after moving in, I still feel like the place is a bit out of touch with reality. The quilt and mattress were bought in the afternoon. After washing and drying them in the washing machine, they were placed outside to dry in the afterglow of the sun. Chen Shuo was lying on the bed, with Bai Weiwei in his arms. After I finish my work here, I plan to go back to my hometown for a few days.
Bai Weiwei said, it's been so long since my dad finished chemotherapy, and I haven't seen him yet. Go back to see my dad and mom. Sure. Chen Shu nodded, I'll take you back then.
It seems that Chen Shuo doesn't have much to do that day and is quite free.
In fact, he is quite free. Listening to your words is like listening to a conversation. To put it bluntly, I said it in vain. There was nothing to do anyway.
Bai Weiwei's home was in a small county town deep in the Qinling Mountains.
The altitude there was high and it was cooler in the summer. You can escape the summer heat for a few days and then return to the ancient city.
Just when Chen Shua was fantasizing about going to Bai Weiwei's hometown to cool off, Bai Weiwei suddenly stuffed a small square plastic bag into his hand.
The appearance is very similar to the glove bag given when eating crayfish.
This thing is called a blocking elf, also known as a child's burping device.
It's getting late, it's time for you to get busy.
Bai Weiwei nudged Chen Shua for a moment and said shyly, I have to get up early tomorrow, and I have a lot of things to buy.
This is to urge Chen Shu to hold a small meeting. Ha ha, you're still addicted.
Chen Shu smiled and tore open the elf's barrier.
The next day, at 9 o'clock in the morning.
There is no such thing as getting up early. Anyway, when I am with Chen Shua, I always toss and turn until late at night before I can go to bed.
If I don't sleep in the morning, I will not have any energy. She was also woken up by the phone ringing.
The caller was Bai Weiwei's cousin.
Chen Shua immediately turned off Bai Weiwei's phone. No clue at all, disturbing my sweet dream. Chapter 78, Free is the most expensive.
At 8:30 in the morning, the doorbell rang ding-dong and ding-dong. My cousin was standing in front of the villa gate, carrying a bag of apples, a bunch of bananas and a box of Ili milk.
What's going on? The phone was working just now, but now it's turned off? No one answered the doorbell? My cousin muttered.
Seeing that no one paid attention to him, he knocked on the door again, but still no one responded. Just as he was trying to find some bricks to stand on so he could look inside the wall, a security patrol car came over.
4 or 5 security guards got out of the car and shouted, "What are you doing?" "What can I do?" "Visit relatives," my cousin said impatiently. Since when did a few security guards become able to order him around? He gestured to the apple and banana he was carrying. I don't think so. Our villa area is full of big bosses. When people come to visit relatives, they just bring apples and bananas.
A security guard muttered. In this kind of high-end residential complex, most of the relatives who come here to visit are asking for favors, and most of them bring expensive gifts.
What's the name of this owner?
The security guard inquired.
Bai Weiwei, said the cousin. I'm her cousin. We're from the same place. Her boyfriend is Qin Shu, a very wealthy boss. If you don't believe me, I can show you my ID card. She and I are from the same place. My cousin took out his ID card and wanted to show it to the security guard. But the security guard didn't care about that. Then give her a call. Also, how did you get in? The security at the door is usually very strict. No one will be allowed in or out casually. I was moving furniture for my cousin yesterday, and I even registered at the door. My cousin felt that these security guards were unworthy of speaking to him, so he said in a firm tone, "If you have any questions, you can ask the owner, my cousin." When registering to move furniture yesterday, the security guard at the door called Bai Weiwei to inquire. So when he came in today, he registered again and the security guard did not stop him, so he came in smoothly. Who knew that after coming in, I couldn't contact Bai Weiwei for a long time? Then please call the owner, otherwise you will disturb other owners if you stay here all the time, said the security guard. My cousin wanted to call Bai Weiwei, but no one answered. My cousin should still be resting right now, so the call didn't go through. My cousin said. Then please come with us to the security room for a while. Once we can get through on the phone, we'll bring you over. The security guard took my cousin away. 10 o'clock in the morning. Chen Shua and Bai Weiwei had just woken up. The weather forecast said that it might rain today and the temperature would drop a bit. But the sun is still shining brightly at this moment. I don't know whether the weather forecast is accurate or not. Buzz buzz buzz. As soon as Bai Weiwei turned on her phone, she received a call from the property management. Ms. Bai, there's a guy in our property security office who claims to be your cousin. His name is Su Chang. Would you like to let him in? The property manager inquired. Let him in. Bai Weiwei remembered that her cousin called her early in the morning. Although she was somewhat disgusted by what her cousin said last night, she had to give some face to him after all. Not long after, the security guard drove a patrol car and took my cousin to the door of Chen Shua's villa. I just told you that I'm the owner's cousin, and you still question me. My cousin glanced at the security guards with squinting eyes, his words full of arrogance. He was saying that these security guards were arrogant, and when he saw his cousin Bai Weiwei later, he would make sure she complained. Several security guards quickly apologized, and only then did my cousin press the doorbell contentedly. In the villa, Chen Shuo was leisurely spreading jam on toast. I did strenuous exercise last night and consumed too much energy. So I have to replenish some energy now. Ding dong. The video access control system lit up, and on the screen was her cousin's face with a bit of anxiety and a forced smile. As Bai Weiwei opened the door of the villa, her cousin soon appeared at the entrance. He changed into relatively clean clothes today, with a smile on his face. Weiwei, what time is it that you just woke up? You should get up earlier next time and cook breakfast for your brother-in-law yourself. It's not okay to let my brother-in-law eat bread every day. He criticized Chen Shuo briefly, then walked up to him with a wry smile. As if afraid that Chen Shuo couldn't see him, he placed the apple, banana, and milk on the coffee table with big movements. Brother-in-law, these apples and bananas are very fresh. You must eat them as soon as possible, otherwise they will go bad easily in the refrigerator. Trouble. Chen Shu said this indifferently. He didn't have a good impression of this person, as he disturbed someone's sleep so early in the morning. Moreover, those who show you kindness for no reason are either treacherous or thieves. Is the villa tidied up? My cousin looked around. Thank you for your hard work, cousin. Everything is almost cleaned up. Bai Weiwei said in a flat tone. I thought you must be busy after moving into a new house, so I came to see if there is anything I can help with. As my cousin spoke, he couldn't help but look at the brand new furniture. Every time he looked at it, the sourness in his heart bubbled up. Nothing to help you with. We have to go out later. Cousin, is there anything you need? Bai Weiwei asked directly. That's good, that's good. The cousin laughed dryly and finally got to the point. Well, Weiwei, I came here this time because I really have something I want to discuss with you. You see, you're well off now, living in such a big villa, and your brother-in-law is so capable. He paused, observing the expressions of Bai Weiwei and Chen Shu. Bai Weiwei didn't react. Chen Shu took a slow bite of toast and looked at him calmly. That look made his cousin feel a little uneasy, but he still said it with a brave face. My cousin, I'm really tired of driving a truck these years. It's tiring and dangerous, and the pay isn't good. Well, I've been thinking about changing careers lately and starting my own small business. I think opening a noodle shop is quite promising. I've even found a location in a very prosperous area in the city. As for the startup capital, I'm just short of a little bit. He stretched out 2 fingers and twisted them, making a money gesture. Then he stared at Bai Weiwei eagerly. Weiwei, can you lend me some money to make ends meet? It's not much, just 500,000. Once the noodle shop opens and business is booming, I'll pay you back with interest. We are cousins after all. We have helped your family a lot in the past, right? At this critical moment, you can't just watch your cousin have no way out. It turns out that free is the most expensive. I wanted to give him money yesterday, but he refused. Just one night later, he came to borrow money, and the first thing he asked for was 500,000. Needless to say, this money is purely a waste of money. It was borrowed but not repaid. Chapter 79. Try the Douyin wallet. The cousin finished speaking in one breath, then held his breath, looking at Bai Weiwei with anticipation. He could even picture the noodle shop bustling with people, the money flowing in, and the possibility of moving into a villa soon. The living room was quiet for a few seconds. Before Bai Weiwei could speak, Chen Shuo put down his toast and wiped his mouth with a napkin. He raised his eyes, his gaze resting calmly on his cousin, but within that calmness was an invisible pressure. 500,000? Not enough? Chen Shuo's voice was low and a little playful. So you guys aren't planning on paying a penny? My cousin choked at the tone of the statement, a flicker of embarrassment crossing his face before forcing a smile. Oh, brother-in-law, you don't understand. Opening a shop is so expensive these days. Rent, renovations, equipment, labor, stocking up on ingredients, which one of these things doesn't cost money? We have prepared a lot, but the gap is particularly large. Apart from the 500,000 yuan from the noodle shop, I'd like to borrow another 500,000 yuan. Weiwei, you know I'm a few years older than you, and I still don't even have a wife. Your aunt has been anxious for a long time. She said she would lend me another 500,000 yuan so that I can buy a house as a down payment and get married and have children soon. Don't worry, I will definitely pay you back. Once I open a noodle shop, I can easily make 60,000 to 70,000 yuan a month. This is still a conservative estimate. Besides, I've already prepared this plan. It's a guaranteed win. Weiwei, trust your cousin.
Cousin, Bai Weiwei finally spoke, her voice soft but clear. I don't have that much money to lend you right now.
How could there be nothing?
My cousin was anxious, his voice rising unconsciously. You live in a villa worth tens of millions.
My brother-in-law is so rich, any little that slips through his fingers would be enough for my cousin. Weiwei, you must not forget your roots. Have you forgotten who often sent you rice and oil when your family was struggling as a child? Who helped your mother find a job? Now that you have money, isn't it your responsibility to help your cousin?
If you don't lend it to me, I can only go to my aunt to talk to her, and ask all the relatives to judge the matter. The cousin started playing the family card, even with a threatening tone, trying to use family relationships and moral pressure to force Bai Weiwei to submit. It was my uncle who sent rice and oil to my family back then, and it was my eldest uncle who found a job for my mother.
Your family did come to visit, but if it wasn't for the new year and I gave you gifts, would you have come back? Bai frowned slightly.
He didn't expect his cousin to bring up this matter.
How dare you bring that up?
Her family owed many relatives, but never owed this cousin's family.
Why are you calculating this matter so meticulously?
My cousin chuckled bitterly and said, besides, it's not like I won't pay you back.
You're still so angry.
Just when Bai Weiwei was about to speak again, Chen Shua took Bai Weiwei's hand and signaled her not to say anything.
Chen Shua took over the conversation. I have money. It's all in the Douyin wallet. You can borrow it with confidence.
The interest rate for borrowing 100,000 yuan is only 0.05%.
You can borrow and withdraw it at any time. It's very convenient. Safe to borrow? You want me to go to online loan? Is there a brother-in-law like you? My cousin had a dark face and was obviously angry. Worried that your loan limit isn't enough? Then let me recommend a few online loans to you?
Chen Shua said with a smile, see if you can scrape together $1 million.
There's a high probability that there's no hope. Online lending platforms are not fools. Everyone would check his credit report online, so how could he be allowed to borrow so much at once?
In other words, even unscrupulous businesses like online lending platforms don't dare to lend him so much money, so why do you think his statement is okay? I've only heard of people borrowing chickens to lay eggs, but I've never heard of someone setting their sights on the chicken right from the start without intending to return it.
How shameless. So there's nothing to talk about?
My cousin stood up angrily and said, if you don't lend it to me, I'll ask my mom to go find your mom, and then we'll see what you can do. Facing such a scoundrel, Bai Weiwei really had no way to deal with it.
Sure, go ahead and look for it. If you can borrow even a penny, you'll be considered awesome. Chen Shu smiled. Judging from what he said, Chen Shua intends to fight back. But my cousin immediately got scared.
Those rich people have connections and networks, and I am just a commoner, so I definitely cannot compete with them.
Let's wait and see.
My cousin could only say some harsh words and then leave in shame. Looking at his cousins departing back, Bai breathed a sigh of relief, but at the same time felt a little worried. Chen Shua, there will probably be many relatives coming to borrow money in the future, so I will definitely have to trouble you.
Bai Weiwei felt a little embarrassed. It's okay.
If a relative comes to borrow money, just remember one thing, if they've helped you before, you can lend it to them, but keep it within a manageable range.
Also, they help in emergencies but not in poverty. If someone in your family is seriously ill or in serious trouble, you can help out appropriately.
As for those who have nothing to do and are just trying to make a fortune by borrowing money and not paying it back, there's no need to bother with them. If they keep shouting about severing ties with us, that's actually a good thing.
There's no need to continue to get along with relatives like them. There is an ancient saying, a little bit of rice is a favor, a big bit of rice is a grudge. Even when helping others, never let the person you are helping become dependent. Otherwise, it will end up being counterproductive over time. Another thing is that people need to learn to say no and not just agree to borrow money when someone comes to them. In this case, other relatives will definitely come to borrow money in droves, and their behavior and conduct will be no different from those of debt collectors. If you don't lend, you will offend people.
This incident involving Bai Weiwei's cousin may be able to scare some of Bai Weiwei's relatives with bad character. When they want to borrow money from someone, they also have to consider being rejected and returning empty-handed.
I understand. Thank you. Bai Weiwei is just an ordinary student, sometimes very naive.
In her eyes, Chen Shua was like a peerless hero riding on colorful clouds. Just as the two were chatting, the doorbell rang again.
The cousin came back, rang the doorbell and knocked on the door. When Bai Weiwei opened the door, the cousin shouted, "I didn't charge you for moving yesterday, right? Now I've changed my mind. Give me the money.
Also, I was deducted 12 points yesterday for helping you move, and there was also a fine.
You have to compensate me." My cousin was angry and embarrassed because he couldn't borrow money.
Give it to her at the market price, Chen Shua said.
The market price is 2,000. Bai Weiwei said.
No, at least 3,000, my cousin said.
And then there are the points on your license.
Each point is worth 300 yuan, plus a 400 yuan fine, so a total of 7,000 yuan.
Are you still trying to get ahead of me? Really spoiled. It's just 2,000. If you don't want it, go sue me.
The points were deducted because you were not driving carefully.
Don't blame us. After saying that, Chen Shua asked Bai Weiwei to transfer the money directly to his Alipay via his mobile phone. The payment has been made. If you continue to pester me, I'll ask security to kick you out. Chapter 80, Being Scammed? These days, lending money is a favor, not lending is your duty. When did borrowing money become so justifiable? In this case, there is a high probability that they want to defraud you of your money. If you have the ability, just exchange your credit report for money. You can borrow money from Douyin Wallet without worry. As long as you can withstand the collection of debts and leak your address book, you will be fine.
Anyway, Chen Shua didn't want to be the one who was taken advantage of. Although his money seemed to have fallen from the sky, Chen Shua was unwilling to lend it to him.
I never thought my cousin would be such a person.
If I had known he wouldn't accept it yesterday, I would have transferred it to him anyway.
Bai Weiwei felt a little regretful.
Some people may seem to be doing you a favor, but in fact they just want to gain greater benefits from you. But those who were investigated and dismissed are not so stupid as to want to exchange 2,000 yuan for 1,000,000 yuan in benefits.
It's okay, every failure is a learning experience. Chen Shua patted Bai Weiwei's head and said, "I have something else to do today. I'll give you a contact later. You can contact the wedding planning company and ask them to send someone to decorate the villa. It's time to get ready. Old Chen and my mom's wedding is approaching." Okay.
Bai Weiwei nodded, feeling a little nervous. She hasn't met Chen Shu's parents yet, so she must leave a good impression on them this time. I want to prepare a gift, but I don't know what to prepare.
Bai Weiwei looked at Chen Shu and asked for his opinion.
I'll prepare the gift when the time comes.
You can just give it in your own name. Chen Shua said. Okay. Bai Weiwei didn't expect Chen Shua to be so thoughtful. After leaving Bai Weiwei, Chen Shua went to look for Xiao Yusen.
After all, Xiao Yusen is the person who sees Chen's father and Aunt Ai the most. Without Xiao Yusen's help, this matter would be a bit difficult to handle.
At the bank entrance, Xiao Yusen took half a day off.
When Chen Shu drove over, she just walked out of the bank.
Statement. Xiao Yusen took an ice cream and sat in the passenger seat. Want to eat? Xiao Yusen gestured at the ice cream in her hand and asked. How do you eat one portion? Chen Shu asked back. Of course it's enough to eat, come over here.
Xiao Yusen took a bite herself first, and then when she kissed Chen Shu, she put the ice cream in her mouth into his mouth.
Is it tasty? Xiao Yusen asked with a smile.
She was wearing a red long dress today, which showed off her temperament very well.
It's okay. Chen Shu pondered. Eating ice cream on a hot day can really help you cool down. Am I delicious or is the ice cream delicious? Xiao Yusen asked again. So now, should I eat you or the ice cream? Chen Shu asked back. Hate it. There are so many people coming and going around here. If you want to eat, you should go home.
Xiao Yusen said shyly.
Haha, I'll go back and eat you later tonight.
Chen Shua smiled and said, let's go shopping now, mainly clothes, bags, cosmetics, for Lao Chen and Aunt Ai.
And then I'll buy you some presents.
Xiao Yusen is the woman that Chen Shua has spent the longest time with since he obtained the system.
Chen Shua planned to be nicer to Xiao Yusen. Do you have a car you like? I'll buy one for you? Chen Shu asked. Buy a car? No need. Xiao Yusen shook her head. Driving to and from get off work every day, the traffic in this ancient capital will be jammed. I might as well take the subway.
The daily morning and evening rush hours are so congested that people question their lives.
So what do you want? Chen Shu asked. I don't want anything. As long as you are always by my side, I will be satisfied. Xiao Yusen said. Ah, then you are a bit greedy. The statement was a joke. Is this greedy? Xiao Yusen started to act coquettishly. I don't care, I just want you to be by my side. Let's go buy some gifts first. Chen Shua took Xiao Yusen to the shopping mall they used to go to and started a shopping spree. First of all, I bought a lot of bags, including LV and Hermes. Spent 2 million. In addition to giving these bags to Aunt AI, I also bought a lot for Xiao Yusen. Next comes clothes. These clothes are not as exaggerated as haute couture, but they are all famous brands. It cost about 500,000 yuan. Chen Shua bought all the clothes for Lao Chen and Aunt AI. Chen Shu even replaced Lao Chen's belt with an Hermes one, the same style as Boss Sue's. In addition, there are cosmetics. Chen Shua bought a set for Aunt AI, Xiao Yusen, Lu Jingting, and Bai Weiwei. It cost more than 300,000 yuan. A total of about 2.8 million was spent, triggering the system's quadruple discovery and rewarding Chen Shua with more than 11 million. Chen Shua silently transferred 10 million to Xiao Yusen's card. Ha! What's going on? Xiao Yusen was stunned when she received the huge transfer. After seeing the text message from her mobile banking app, she said, Chen Shu, I think I received a scam message. 10, 20, 30, 70. A transfer of 10 million. Xiao Yusen was stunned. Is it impossible that it is true? Chen Shu asked back. I work in a bank, and I've seen this happen a lot. Who would have the time to transfer so much money to your bank card? It's definitely a scam. By the way, you should also download a national anti-fraud app in the future, otherwise it will be very easy to fall for it. Xiao Yusen advised, you don't know, some people, even if you tell them that it's wrong and they can't transfer money, even the police will stop them. But they just don't believe it. Last time I met a pregnant woman whose husband worked in the south and had a decent income. He gave most of his earnings to her. Who knew she was scammed and had to transfer the 300,000 yuan her husband worked so hard to earn to the scammer? I've tried to persuade you earnestly for a long time, but it's no use. Xiao Yusen was feeling a little tired at that time. Among the high-risk groups for fraud these days, the elderly are the most likely to be deceived, followed by housewives and pregnant women. The housewife stays at home all day, bored, and desperately wants to prove herself. You could just enjoy a leisurely life, but you insist on thinking about making money. It's okay to be cheated, but the loss is only a few thousand yuan. If we get scammed, our family's savings of several years will be gone. You can't scold the other party at this time. The more you scold them, the more justified they will be. They will say things like you don't care about the household affairs at all and don't care about the children. I'm so wronged, and you still blame me. Or they would say that they married the wrong person. There were so many men from well-off families pursuing them, and they would have chosen them if they had known earlier. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so complaining just because he lost some money. Don't rush to think of defrauding someone. Why don't you take a look at who transferred the money to you? Chen Shua didn't expect Xiao Yusen's stress reaction to be so strong. The first thing that comes to mind is scam. Chapter 81 Minnie has been lonely lately. Ah? You transferred it to me? Only then did Xiao Yusen react. As long as Chen Shu transferred the money to her, everything would be fine. Thank you, husband. Xiao Yusen was particularly touched. This is 10 million. Including Provident Fund and various welfare benefits, she can only earn 100,000 yuan a year. If your performance is not good and your bonus is deducted, you may not even get 100,000 yuan. This 10 million is equivalent to her salary for 100 years. For a moment, Xiao Yusen's eyes were filled with tears. It's easy for rich men to impress women. All they have to do is spend money. For a poor man, it would cost him half his life to impress a woman. Maybe people won't even appreciate it after you've ruined it. I really thought it was a scam. Xiao Yusen hugged Chen Shu's arm and nuzzled it affectionately. It's just that there are too many zeros at the end. I've never seen so many zeros in Sichuan's capital before. Ha ha, the mountain in people's hearts is indeed Sichuan province. Chen Shu smiled, take this money and spend it with confidence. I'll transfer it to you later. Chen Shua hugged Xiao Yusen and returned to the hotel. Chen Shua didn't really like living in the villa where old Chen and Aunt Ai lived. Worried about disturbing the old couple's world of two. As for the newly purchased villa, Bai Weiwei is often there.
So Chen Shua planned to take some time to buy a large flat for Xiao Yusen. In this way, he would have free time to go find Xiao Yusen without having to go to her rental house. You can have nothing to do these 2 days and look at houses on the platform. I will buy you a large flat when the time comes, Chen Shua said. Ah? A large flat? Xiao Yusen was startled. It's very expensive. Just go and see, and I'll pay, Chen Shu said. You can buy one close to your workplace so it's more convenient for commuting. You're so rich now, but you still want me to work? Xiao Yusen was suspicious. It's good to be at work. After you've completed your performance, your boss doesn't dare to rush you. You can just play all day at work. Chen Shu said, otherwise, it would be pretty boring to be idle at home. Aside from that green tea girl from last time, don't you have other friends at the bank? It's like being social. You can go shopping with friends, buy clothes, or have hot pot when you have nothing to do. You can also go out traveling with friends and relax. If women cannot be idle and stay at home all day, they will easily find trouble. When good times last too long, you'll always find ways to do something good. For example, Wang Shitu's little wife, the one with the surname Pu. She spends Lao Wang's money and keeps saying that she is an independent woman. Later, after being taught a lesson by Lao Wang, he stopped making trouble. Find a class to take. Although you one earn much money, it can effectively avoid quarrels between two people. It can also prevent her from having wild thoughts. Okay, then I'll listen to you. Under the guidance of the statement, Xiao Yusen nodded. The other side. Old Chen and Aunt Ai went to Yunnan province. A grand proposal ceremony was held in Yun province. In the distance are white snow-capped mountains, and at the feet is crisp grass. The entire proposal scene is decorated romantically and warmly. After the proposal ceremony and marriage, the two returned to the ancient capital. Chen Shu drove to the airport to pick up the old couple. Sitting in the car, Lao Chen kept saying that it was cool in Yunnan province. Hey little brat, how about you get some money so I can buy a house or a small courtyard in Yunnan province? Asked old Chen. Money is not the problem. The problem is that we need to build a small courtyard there. It's a remote place. Can you bear the loneliness? Chen Shua asked back. He understood Lao Chen's thoughts. He knew that he would definitely not want to live in the big city after he went there. Buy a yard at the foot of the snow-capped mountains, next to the grassland. Then they farm and grow their own crops and become self-sufficient. That's a good idea indeed. But this kind of life is not suitable for Aunt Ai. Putting aside other things, Aunt Ai has never done housework before, so why should she follow him and suffer? With your Aunt Ai, how can I feel lonely? Old Chen said, we live in one house, 2 people, 3 meals a day, for seasons a year. That's what I call a happy life. Mom, what about you? Chen Shu looked at Aunt Ai. I'm fine with anything, as long as I can stay with your dad. Aunt Ai looked at Lao Chen, her eyes full of love. Good job. Aunt Ai is so love-brained that she would give up anything for Lao Chen. Then you can take a look at it yourself. Just tell me when you want to buy it. Chen Shua said. No need. I still have money here. We can buy it ourselves. I just want to ask for your opinion. Aunt Ai said with a smile, we have a home over there. If you find the ancient capital too hot, you can go there to cool off in the summer. It's really good. Xiao Yusen in the car nodded in agreement. Who doesn't want to live like this? Especially for cattle and horses that work all year round, what they yearn for most are places like grasslands and snow-capped mountains. While they were talking, the car had already arrived at Aunt Ai's villa. After Chen Shua parked the car, he went into the house carrying bags. These clothes are for you and Mom. Yusen and I picked them out ourselves. Chen Shua put the things in the living room, and these cosmetics in bags. So much? Aunt Ai didn't expect Chen Shua to be so nice to her. First, there was the tens of millions in betrothal gifts, and now he has bought so many things. Aunt Ai, these are just some small gifts from us younger generations. Xiao Yusen echoed, you must accept them. Ha, then I won't be polite with you. Aunt Ai opened a box and took out an Hermes bag. How could a woman not like these things? Just like many boys like cars. They also have a collecting habit. Okay, you guys chat first, I'll cook. Old Chen stood up and walked towards the kitchen. Xiao Yusen accompanied Aunt Ai to the room to change clothes.
Chen Shuo was lying on the sofa board. He took out his cell phone and was about to read his favorite book, The Indulgent Rich Man Who Captures the Black Silk Goddess, from the start when he received a message on his phone. It was sent by Minnie. Chen Shuo, come and keep me company, okay? I'm lonely. Minnie also sent a pitiful emoticon. Are you free now? Chen Shu asked. Yeah, I have nothing to do, I'm bored, and I miss you so much, especially at night. Minnie said quickly, I know what I did last time was wrong, and I won't do it again. Can you please pay attention to me? If you have some free time, open a small video website and watch some videos by yourself. I don't have time recently. Chen Shuo replied to a message and then turned off his phone. Men can use their right hand at night, and women can use it as well. Chen Shuo has been busy lately, so how could he have time to make trouble with her? The most important event recently is the marriage of Lao Chen and Aunt AI. Does this dress look good? Xiao Yusen suddenly appeared in front of Chen Shu. She was wearing a light white, slim, tall cheongsam with ink paintings outlined on it. Chapter 82 PUA Methods. This cheongsam really sets off Xiao Yusen's temperament. In addition, during this period of time, she and Chen Shuo have been having in-depth communications on many aspects. Unconsciously, Xiao Yusen's complexion and temperament became better and better. Men are the most important medical beauty for women. Chen Shuo couldn't help but glance at Xiao Yusen. Name, Xiao Yusen. Age, 25. Rating, 8.0 points. Job, business officer at China Construction Bank. Property, 10,011,248 yuan. Debt, 0. Number of romances, 3 times. Ratings increased again? I remember that Xiao Yusen's score had increased by a few tenths of a point before, and now it has increased again to 8 points. With the nourishment of Chen Shuo, Xiao Yusen seems to be getting more beautiful every day. Nice. Chen Shu nodded. Ha, this dress belongs to Aunt AI. She asked a fashion designer to design it for her, but she felt it looked too young and not suitable for her, so she kept it in the closet. Aunt AI just gave it to me and said it suits me best. Xiao Yusen turned around in front of Chen Shu. Her elegant posture, delicate face, and her slightly bourgeois temperament made Chen Shuo unforgettable. Tonight. Chen Shuo was about to speak when Xiao Yusen spoke first. You want me to wear this dress to accompany you tonight? Ha, aren't you afraid that you'll get impatient and tear this cheongsam? Xiao Yusen covered her mouth and laughed secretly. If it breaks, buy a new one. Chen Shuo would not compromise on such matters. Well, I'll do whatever you ask me to do. Xiao Yusen agreed. Soon, Aunt AI also put on her clothes and came down. After she put on new clothes, she looked full of energy and more charming. Chen Shuo couldn't help but wonder, what qualifications did old Chen have? He actually managed to win the heart of a beautiful and wealthy woman like Aunt AI, and made her completely devoted to him. Mom, you're so beautiful. Chen Shu praised from the bottom of his heart. Really? You're not trying to please me, are you? Aunt AI asked. Of course not, Aunt AI, I think this dress suits you very well. Xiao Yusen echoed, but the clothes don't really count for much. You're naturally beautiful, and the clothes are just an embellishment at best. Aunt AI, you are so elegant. Xiao Yusen was very sweet-mouthed, and her praise made Aunt AI very happy. It's time to eat. In the kitchen, Lao Chen brought a plate of food to the dining table. Old Chen, how do you like the clothes I'm wearing? Aunt AI excitedly showed off proudly in front of Chen's father. It's okay, that's all, so. Old Chen replied. Ah. Aunt AI didn't react for a moment. Do you feel bad? Aunt AI asked. Is it okay if I don't say anything? What 2 words in this sentence are not pronounced properly? Old Chen asked back. Then it's fine if you think it's okay. Aunt AI happily came to Mr. Chen's side and helped him serve the dishes. Good fellow. The statement was shocked. Old Chen is too tough. Is this PUA? Or a UFO? And Aunt AI is not angry at all. This. After a long silence, Chen Shuo slowly said, Awesome. What are you still standing there for? Let your mother serve the food, where are you sitting? Do you act like a junior? Old Chen scolded Chen Shu. Here I come. Chen Shu also hurried over to help. The wedding date is getting closer. After dinner, Chen Shuo came to his own villa. The people from the wedding company have arrived.
The person taking the lead was Meng Zihan, who had been in contact with Chen Shua.
Mr. Chen.
After seeing Chen Shua, Meng Zihan immediately stepped forward and greeted him.
This villa is so big, it's very difficult to decorate it.
Meng Zihan implemented Deputy Manager Guan's intention and wanted to negotiate with Chen Shu to see if the salary could be increased.
Thank you for your hard work. After the arrangement is completed, I will give each of you a red envelope. Chen Shua said.
At this time, the villa has begun to be decorated intensively, filled with a festive atmosphere of red. There were no less than hundreds of wedding characters of all sizes posted.
There are also various red ribbons, silk ribbons, and various decorations. That.
Just as Meng Zihan was about to continue speaking, Bai Weiwei walked over from a distance and said, Chen Shua, come here for a moment.
I have something to tell you.
Chen Shua walked with Bai Weiwei to a secluded place. She spoke slowly, I won't live here for the next 2 days. After all, it's our wedding room, and it's not appropriate for me to live here.
Okay, then you can stay at the hotel. Chen Shu nodded and said, you know the room number of the presidential suite at the VV Hotel. I'll give you the room card later. Good. Bai nodded slightly. Let's go and see how the wedding room is arranged. Chen Shua and Bai Weiwei went upstairs together.
Meng Zihan, who was downstairs, felt helpless and didn't know how to start talking about this matter. She has no idea how to add money. But Manager Guan is pushing us hard.
Oh. Meng Zihan sighed and could only wait for a while and look for another opportunity.
Time passed by minute, and I was busy until 9 or 10 o'clock in the evening, but the arrangement was still not finished.
I can only wait until tomorrow to come and arrange it. Thank you for your hard work.
Chen Shua took out a stack of red envelopes and said, it's just a token of my appreciation.
Everyone, please accept it. I'll treat everyone to a midnight snack later.
Chen Shua distributed the red envelopes in his hand to everyone. The red envelopes for everyone else were all 200 yuan, but Chen Shua gave Meng Zihan a red envelope of 500 yuan.
Chen Shua is not short of money, it's mainly because the work they do is worth the price.
The salary was paid by the wedding company, and Chen Shu gave out red envelopes just to encourage them to work hard.
We still have to set up tomorrow, so let's forget about it tonight. Meng Zihan pondered. Xiao Meng, this is Mr. Chen's intention.
In the crowd, some people didn't want to go, while others wanted to go along and have a good meal.
It would be a waste if you don't eat it.
Moreover, the staff member who said this was instructed by Manager Guan to let Meng Zihan and Chen Shu have more interaction.
It's best to have contact when you are drunk, it will be easier. Meng Zihan is their bait. Okay, let's go now.
Chen Shua asked Bai Weiwei to go to the hotel to rest first, while he took 3 or 4 staff members to a nearby restaurant. Most shopping malls and restaurants are closed at this time. However, the roadside food stalls are at their peak business hours. Many people were eating barbecue and drinking beer.
It's so pleasant to chat with a few good friends. Here it is.
Chen Shu ordered 50 skewers of salted tendon, 50 skewers of beef and tendon, as well as grilled fish and crayfish. Let's have another 3-shot passion fruit craft beer.
Chen Shua said.
1 shot is about 3 liters, which is 9 liters in total, equivalent to 18 bottles of drinks.
No, I can't drink.
Meng Zihan was about to refuse, but before Chen Shua could open his mouth, another staff member said, it's called craft beer, but it's actually just a drink.
It doesn't have much alcohol. I'll wake up with a gust of wind. Chapter 83 Who is the hunter and who is the prey? If you don't believe me, try it.
The staff member poured a glass for Meng Zihan.
It's sour and sweet, and it really does taste like a drink. After Meng Zihan tasted it, she found it quite delicious. Let's have a toast together. Thank you, Boss Chen, for your hospitality.
Several staff members raised their glasses together and toasted Chen Shua.
You're welcome.
As long as you decorate the wedding venue, I'll give you red envelopes later.
Chen Shu smiled. Boss Chen is so generous, thank you so much.
A staff member held up a glass of fruit wine and said, I'll drink it, please help yourself.
You're welcome. Drink less and eat more. Statement clinking glasses with the other party.
Everyone else toasted, and Meng Zihan felt embarrassed to hide any longer, so she raised her glass and toasted Chen Shua.
Boss Chen, thank you.
Meng Zihan drank the craft beer in the glass in one gulp. She drank a lot more afterwards, thinking that she would wait until the people left before talking to Chen Shu about the price increase. But unexpectedly, after drinking several cups, she felt a little dizzy. There was no opportunity to communicate with Chen Shuo privately. On the other side, seeing that it was getting late, everyone planned to retreat. After Chen Shuo paid the bill, he called a designated driver and drove to the underground garage next door. When he got to the ground in his car, he found Meng Zihan sitting on the side of the road.
Stop!
Chen Shuo informed the designated driver, then opened the car door and walked in front of Meng Zihan.
They're all gone, why are you here? Chen Shu asked. Ha? Why am I here? Because I'm right here. Boss Chen, why aren't you drinking yet? Drink now. I can drink a lot, I can have another drink.
Meng Zihan tilted her head back, her cheeks flushed. Her words were incoherent and she was obviously a little drunk. Where are your colleagues? Chen Shuo looked around but didn't see any of Meng Zihan's colleagues.
Did they all run away? Good job. Leaving Meng Zihan here alone. Drink! Meng Zihan shouted again. Many people around looked over. Get in the car, I'll take you there.
Chen Shuo helped her into the car and took her back to the wedding company. There was a lot of discussion around. As expected of someone who drives a luxury car, he can even pick up corpses on the road. What a shame for such a beautiful girl.
I didn't notice it just now. If I had noticed it just now, how great would it be to be one step ahead? Alright, you're still one step ahead. She's in a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Picking up her body is no big deal. At most, you can pay her some money and negotiate. And who knows, she might even pay you back. You only have 2 legs. When she wakes up tomorrow, you'll be caught and forced to sing the song of the tears behind bars. People around were talking about it. And took out his cell phone to record the video. Good job. If this were posted online or someone called the police, my reputation would be ruined. Everyone, she is my friend. We were having dinner together just now. I am taking her home now. If you don't believe me, you can ask the owner of this store. I just paid the bill. Chen Shu looked at the shop owner. Yes, they came together. The shop owner nodded. Seeing this, many people sighed and lamented. I originally thought they were just looking for a corpse, but I didn't expect someone else had gotten there first. The place you long for has already been visited by others, and they have been visited many times. These days, money is the only truth. If I become the richest man, I will arrange a partner for each of the brothers here. Ha? Why should you arrange it for me? Can't I become the richest man and then arrange it for you? Stop arguing. Let me get rich first, and then the rich will help the poor to get richer, and ultimately achieve common prosperity. Chen Shuo helped Meng Zihan to the back seat of the car, and then got in. Master, drive slower. Chen Shuo gave a warning. Meng Zihan was already unconscious at this moment, and actually leaned on Chen Shu. Chen Shuo opened the car window, and the evening breeze blew on the two of them. When Chen Shuo didn't notice, Meng Zihan's eyes narrowed slightly and a triumphant smile hung on the corner of his mouth. The smile was fleeting, and she swayed in the back seat for a while, finally leaning on Chen Shu's shoulder. Meng Zihan only figured it out today. When she was chatting with Bai Weiwei, she learned that Bai Weiwei was not Chen Shu's girlfriend. But looking at the relationship between the two, it is indeed extraordinary. What shocked Meng Zihan the most was that Chen Shuo actually bought this villa for Bai Weiwei. This is a villa worth tens of millions. Just buy it. Once upon a time, Meng Zihan was also very arrogant and felt that she could not necessarily live a better life by relying on her own efforts. When she was in college, she didn't have a romantic relationship and focused on studying. Who knew that finding a job would be a problem after graduating from college? The heart is higher than the sky, but the life is thinner than paper. On the other hand, Bai Weiwei avoided many detours when she was still in college. This touched Meng Zihan's heart a little. She worked like a slave in the wedding company, was scolded by her boss every day, and had her salary deducted at any time. A project worth millions may only give you a few $1,000s in dividends. So Meng Zihan decided to go it alone. Anyway, you have to sell your body, curry favor with Chen Shuo, and make him pay more money, so why can't you just tease him directly? Do I still need to look at my boss's face in the future? Just fire the company leader. So Meng Zihan pretended to be drunk on purpose. Her alcohol tolerance is not that bad. She just asked her colleagues to go back and then took a taxi back. A male colleague wanted to give her a gift,
but she refused.
Isn't this delaying my own work?
Fortunately, the plan unfolded as she had imagined.
The opportunity is right in front of you. If you can seize it, you will be financially free in the future.
If you can't control yourself, you will be bullied by your boss in the future, and maybe the next customer will still force you to sell your body.
I'm just an intern, not even a formal employee.
A salary of several thousand yuan a month.
Why are you risking your life? Boss Chen, I can still drink. Meng Zihan yelled, then lay directly on Chen Shua's legs.
It seems that she is not so disgusted by the statement. Especially when lying in Chen Shu's arms, I felt that Chen Shu did not have that kind of sweat smell on his body. Meng Zihan stretched out her hands and hugged Chen Shua's waist.
It's right up ahead.
The designated driver said.
Wake up. Chen Shua gently pushed Meng Zihan. Ah. Meng Zihan pretended to have just woken up and opened his eyes. We're at your wedding company now, or if you're conscious, do you remember where your home is? I'll take you back. Chen Shua said. Can't you go home?
I'm still a little dizzy and want to go to the river to get some fresh air.
Meng Zihan rubbed his head and asked. Master, let's go to the river. Said the statement. Okay.
The designated driver drove to the nearest riverside park. Meng Zihan held her head and leaned on Chen Shu's shoulder.
The plan seems to have succeeded. Chapter 84, Be nicer to me in the future.
The breeze by the river made Meng Zihan, who was already a little tipsy, look dazed. There was a light drizzle in the sky, which was particularly comfortable.
Chen Shua asked the designated driver to wait on the roadside nearby and paid him some extra money.
Then, the two of them strolled along the trail along the river.
The weather forecast says that it will rain tomorrow and the temperature in the ancient city will drop. The scorching heat of the past few days is finally dissipating a little.
Meng Zihan was a little tired of walking, so she found a chair and sat down. When Chen Shu sat next to her, Meng Zihan leaned on Chen Shu's shoulder with ease.
Chen Shua then put his arm around Meng Zihan's waist.
The two of them didn't say anything, just sat there quietly. In fact, at the beginning, Chen Shua didn't notice anything unusual about Meng Zihan. Until he realized that Meng Zihan had regained some consciousness and was still getting closer to him.
Chen Shua immediately understood Meng Zihan's hint. You can't let a woman take the initiative.
When Chen Shua put his hand on her waist, he clearly felt Meng Zihan tremble for a moment, as if she was a little nervous.
However, Meng Zihan did not reject Chen Shu's behavior. Seeing this, the statement became even bolder. If something comes to your door, don't refuse it. Moreover, Meng Zihan has no experience in love, or she had a boyfriend before but they never actually had sex. There are not many treasure girls like this. Looking at Meng Zihan's confused eyes, Chen Shua kissed her directly. At the beginning, Meng Zihan was indeed a little nervous, but when Chen Shu's tongue knocked open her teeth, Meng Zihan hugged Chen Shu with both hands and kissed him passionately. After kissing for several minutes, Meng Zihan felt like she was suffocating. This feeling is really wonderful. It's like entering a special space. The whole person feels like he is floating in the air. After resting for less than half a minute, Meng Zihan looked at Chen Shua, and before Chen Shua could react, she kissed him suddenly. The two kissed passionately in the rain. Their emotions were passionate. It was not until the rain in the sky became heavier that the two reluctantly let go of their lips. Then, Chen Shua took Meng Zihan's hand and said, "Let's go." Back in the car. The designated driver was almost falling asleep. Go to VV Hotel and drive as fast as possible while ensuring safety. I'll give you another 1,000 yuan red envelope after we're done. Remember, safety first. Chen Shua gave a warning. Okay. The designated driver woke up instantly. Adding the extra money Chen Shu gave him before and the income from this order, he can earn at least 2,000 yuan tonight. One night's income is equivalent to 10 days or half a month's income. As long as you give money, everything will be fine. 1 o'clock in the morning. After the designated driver parked the car in the underground garage and paid the bill, Chen Shua hugged Meng Zihan and took the elevator to the presidential suite. As soon as he entered the room, Chen Shua held Meng Zihan in his arms. I have no experience, you should be nicer to me, I'm afraid of pain. Meng Zihan reminded. Don't worry, I'm the kind of person who knows how to cherish and care for beautiful women. Chen Shu smiled. For most men, this is an important juncture. Just one final push away.
Even if the woman asked him to pick stars from the sky tomorrow, he would have to agree.
No matter how much trouble there is tomorrow. As long as I can successfully get on base tonight, that's more important than anything else. If you can't pick the stars, can you still refuse to pay?
Of course, we have to be careful in this case. If you happen to encounter someone who deliberately sets you up and then sues you, you will be in trouble. In particular, they will preserve evidence.
For example, they will secretly record you and deliberately guide you, saying that they disagree.
Or, give yourself some scars.
Of course, they do this just to make money. They all have a purpose. Chen Shua is not short of money now.
Unless the other party demands tens of millions or even hundreds of millions, Chen Shua can sue them for extortion.
The next morning,
Chen Shua was awakened by the ringing of the phone.
Meng Zihan's cell phone rang, and the note displayed on the screen was Guan the Bastard. "Your manager's phone number," said the statement. "Don't worry about him." Meng Zihan turned off her phone immediately.
Before I got close to Chen Shua, I was bullied by him. If I get bullied by Chen Shu even though I'm with him, then it would be a waste of time to curry favor with him. What's more, I have contributed so much.
After Meng Zihan hung up the phone, she turned off her phone.
She snuggled into Chen Shu's arms affectionately. "Chen Shu, kiss me."
"Ha ha ha, I don't believe I can't satisfy you?" Chen Shu laughed. The other side. Wedding company.
Manager Guan was eager to get feedback from yesterday, but Meng Zihan had not come to work. I called Meng Zihan, but he hung up on me. When I called again, it showed that the phone was powered off.
"We're going to rebel."
Manager Guan angrily threw the water cup on the table to the ground. "I gave you a chance to become a regular employee, but who knew you wouldn't cherish it? Then don't blame me for blocking you from becoming a regular employee. I was planning to give you some bonus before, but now it depends on my mood. If you don't beg me nicely, then I'll show you how I'll deal with you." Manager Guan was so angry that his face turned black. It's not that he doesn't have feelings for Meng Zihan, but office romances are strictly prohibited in the company.
Once discovered, the company will take disciplinary action. Secondly, the tigress in his family is from Sichuan province and is extremely ferocious. I always say Xu Dao San.
If he dares to do anything wrong, kneeling on the keyboard would be considered good enough. He might even have to kneel on glass shards. So Guan Shui could only fantasize about it in his mind at most, and he didn't even have the courage to secretly talk to Meng Zihan about sensitive topics.
Time passed quickly and it was noon.
Just when Manager Guan was about to go out for dinner, a familiar figure appeared at the door.
"Meng Zihan is here."
Guan Shui looked at Meng Zihan carefully and found something unusual. I saw several strawberries on Meng Zihan's neck.
"What's going on? Did this girl find a boyfriend?"
Manager Guan felt a bit jealous, like someone saying the grapes are sour because they can't eat them.
"I don't know who this girl's boyfriend is. She is so lucky. You were late today. You lost your 300 yuan attendance bonus this month. In addition, you will have to deduct 1 day's salary. I was originally planning to let you end your internship early, but since your performance isn't very good right now, I'm going to extend it by 1 month. You're late without saying hello. Do you think you're the boss of the company and can come whenever you want? During orientation, HR told you to go through the OA leave application process, but you completely forgot about it?" Manager Guan criticized Meng Zihan harshly. "I'm going to resign."
Meng Zihan did not fight back against Manager Guan, but just said coldly. She's so fed up with this manager. He doesn't have much ability, but he causes a lot of trouble. There are too many small leaders like this in private enterprises in China, and they will always look for trouble.
Chapter 85, The Foot Bath Shop Doesn't Pay for Foot Washes. Too much is sacrificed for no valuable reward. It would be better to be with Chen Shu directly. Wouldn't it be better if he worked hard and earned more than me? So today Meng Zihan came directly to resign. Are you crazy? You want to give up such a good job? The company has cultivated you for so long? You have paid so much, and it was all in vain? Manager Guan scolded. Is the company training me to serve tea? Meng Zihan asked back, I'm the one who does most of the miscellaneous work in the company. I'm not even qualified to participate in things like wedding planning. If Chen Shu hadn't come to the company this time and asked me to seduce him, I'm afraid I wouldn't even be able to get into the outermost area.
Why would you ask me to risk my life when you only pay me a few thousand yuan a month and don't even pay for the 5 social insurances and 1 housing fund?
Meng Zihan glared at manager Guan and was about to cry.
She has suffered a lot of grievances in the company during this period.
Hearing Meng Zihan's question, manager Guan's attitude softened. Zihan, it's really not easy for the company.
You know in your heart that the current environment is not good.
What kind of job can you find after leaving the company?
Just work hard here and at least complete Boss Chen's project. Manager Guan has already made up his mind that he must at least complete Chen Shu's multi-million-dollar order so that he can strive for the position of general manager. As for Meng Zihan, the worst that could happen is that she would be fired.
It's been used up anyway. Meng Zihan is of no value.
Every year there are many young girls who graduate from college with no money and no vision.
As long as there is recruitment, a lot of people come for interviews. It will be easy to select a few beautiful ones then. Don't worry about the job. I'm sure I'll be doing well. Meng Zihan said.
She has made up her mind, and no one can change it. According to company regulations, resignation must be submitted 1 month in advance. You didn't apply in advance, so your salary this month will definitely not be paid to you.
Manager Guan threatened Meng Zihan, you found a boyfriend, haven't you? Let your boyfriend support you. This operation clearly violates labor laws. Manager Guan is bullying these young people because they don't understand the law. Can you decide whether to send it or not? Meng Zihan asked back. Ha ha. What do you think? I'll talk to the finance department later.
If you have the guts, go to labor arbitration. I'll drag you out for half a year or a year. Manager Guan sneered. A young man really thought he could turn the world upside down.
What if Chen Shua calls you and asks you to terminate the cooperation? Meng Zihan asked, and he also wants to file a complaint against you? Chen Shu? Are you talking about Boss Chen? Manager Guan reacted instantly. No wonder Meng Zihan is so tough. He is relying on Chen Shua for support. Good man, if it was Chen Shu who spoke, he would indeed be a little scared.
Apart from anything else, just stating a complaint from such a big client could cost him tens of thousands of yuan in year-end bonus.
In serious cases, you may even be fired as a manager.
Thinking of this, Manager Guan broke out in a cold sweat.
Let's talk it over nicely, Xiao Meng.
I was just joking, Manager Guan said with a wry smile.
How could I possibly withhold your wages?
You've worked so diligently for our company for so long. Even if you haven't made any contributions, you've certainly put in some hard work.
Your salary will definitely be paid as is.
I will also suggest that the company treat you as a dismissal and give you additional compensation.
We've all known each other for so long, there's no need to cause conflict, right? I also contributed to your acquaintance with Boss Chen. I'm really happy to see you live a happy life in the future. Don't forget to take care of me in the future. If I can't continue working here, I might even go to you for help. When that happens, Xiao Meng, no, Sister Meng, you must protect me.
Manager Guan used all the smiles he had in his life.
I was indeed careless just now.
Who knew that this little girl Meng Zihan would suddenly change into someone with such a strong background?
To be honest, she was able to rise to the top and become a phoenix thanks to myself. No need to be hypocritical.
I resigned on my own initiative, so I don't need any compensation.
Meng Zihan said, I worked hard to earn this money.
It's not much, but it's my hard-earned money.
After saying that, Meng Zihan turned and left Manager Guan's office. The wedding is getting closer.
Old Chen has been in high spirits these past 2 days. There was a hint of shyness on Aunt Ai's face. Both of them are already grown up, but they act like they are just getting married. Old Chen was strolling around the community wearing the clothes Chen Shua bought for him. Chen Shua was just driving back from outside when Old Chen came.
He waved at him and said, Smelly boy, since you see your dad is here, why don't you come over and say hello? Old Chen, you've been a bit too arrogant lately. Chen Shu said. Even though you got the marriage certificate, you still have to pay more attention to Aunt Ai. Why did you go out for a walk by yourself and leave Aunt Ai at the villa? What do you know, little brat?
We're getting married soon, so it's best for the man and woman not to see each other.
We have to follow the ancient etiquette.
Old Chen said calmly, besides, your Aunt Ai is busy lately, making a post-wedding travel plan. We plan to go on a honeymoon after the wedding.
Make some money for me when the time comes. I can't go out for a honeymoon and have your Aunt AI pay for it. After all, we are men, we should be responsible. Old Chen happily opened the passenger door of Chen Shu's car and sat in it. Okay, I'll transfer the money to you later. 500,000 will definitely be enough for a honeymoon for 2 people. Chen Shua thought. Take more turns, don't be so petty. Lao Chen said, anyway, you little brat have money. We'll talk about it when the time comes. Chen Shu didn't refuse. Going on a honeymoon is indeed very expensive, and Chen Shua will definitely not let Aunt AI stay in a cheap hotel. Basically, they are around 5 stars. The extra money was used to buy some gifts for the 2 of them. By the way, did you know that the village is going to be demolished soon? Chen Shu asked. I'm not very clear about this matter. I've been busy with the wedding recently. Lao Chen explained. You're busy as hell, isn't it me who's busy? Chen Shu corrected him. By the way, wasn't the demolition compensation deposited into your card? Where's the money? Don't even think about this money. I have to keep it. No one can touch it. Old Chen shook his head. In fact, he prepared this money as a betrothal gift to Chen Shu. As an old father, he doesn't have much money, but he still has to fulfill his responsibilities as a father. If Chen Shu really finds a suitable wife, he will give this money to his in-laws as a betrothal gift. Then the in-laws will use the money as support for the small family, and take out some to support the new family. Then keep it well. Chen Shu said, if you really have no money, tell me, don't ask Aunt AI for it. Of course, it has to be a reasonable expense. Don't ask me for money just to wash your feet. I won't give it to you. Chapter 86, Aunt AI pays Chen Shu to change his statement. Washing feet? I'm getting married soon, why would I wash my feet? Old Chen shook his head repeatedly, I'm a serious man. Come on, you didn't dare to say it before. I was the one who solved the problem with Aunt Li for you. Chen Shu didn't believe what Lao Chen said. Tell me yourself, how much money have you taken from Aunt Li over the years? Chen Shu knew that Lao Chen had taken a lot of money from Aunt Li. Even though Aunt Li doesn't make much money from her business each time, the volume is huge. Before the statement was made, it was estimated that Aunt Li had earned at least 2 million over the years. But Aunt Li doesn't have much savings now. You little brat, are you digging into your father's past? Old Chen muttered. It's not much, actually. I haven't calculated it carefully, but I estimate it's around 40,000 or 50,000. That's why I asked you to give Aunt Li 50,000 yuan. I thought the debt was paid off. Chen Shu was a little skeptical, is it really only 40,000 or 50,000? How many can there be? Old Chen said, your Aunt Li does make a lot of money, but her ex-husband cheated her out of a lot of it. Until now, her husband still keeps asking him for money. Aunt Li should have a son or a daughter, and the man got custody. Then the man always used the child as an excuse to ask Aunt Li for money. They make all sorts of excuses, like they're still in private school or their kids are enrolled in cram schools. Every time they ask for thousands or even tens of thousands of yuan. There's nothing I can do. The child is in his hands. Old Chen sighed, thinking that Aunt Li was a miserable person. Although I had a somewhat ambiguous relationship with her before, but the rent is reduced by half every month. Isn't this a good offer? Although your Aunt Li never asks me for money, I must do what a man should do. After hearing what Lao Chen said, Chen Shu fell into deep thought. After all, Aunt Li is an honest person. The monthly child support is at most 1 or 2,000 yuan. There are also stingy people who only pay a few hundred yuan a month. Child support is paid by both parties, not just one party. And Aunt Li gave too much, almost all the money she earned was given to her ex-husband. According to Chen Shu's speculation, only 1/10 of the money would remain in the hands of the child. In the end, all the money was spent by her ex-husband. Thinking of this, Chen Shu couldn't help but feel sorry for Aunt Li. As the two were talking, the car drove to the door of the villa. Lao Chen and Chen Shu both chose to keep quiet. We're about to meet Aunt AI, so let's not discuss these topics. I'm back. Aunt AI is wearing a black hip skirt today, revealing her rich lady temperament. To be honest, Chen Shu always felt that it was a blessing for old Chen to be with Aunt AI. It's not that Chen Shu intentionally belittled Lao Chen. But old Chen really didn't do much in the past. He was even willing to lend Aunt Li's hard-earned money. He was really awesome. Anyway, Chen Shu asked himself, he was not even 1/5 as good as Lao Chen.
Chen Shua is rich now, so there are many girls around him, while Lao Chen relies on his charm. Even without any money, there are still women willing to follow him. Such people are simply beyond the comprehension of statements. Why don't you order takeout today, or have a chef come over to cook? And AI said. You've been exhausted lately, so don't cook for yourself. I think we should find a nanny. I can't bear to see you cooking and smelling the fumes every day. And your hands. I can't bear to have you wash the dishes every day. Aunt AI's eyes were full of love when she looked at Lao Chen. It's okay. I'm happy just to cook for you and let you eat the food I made myself. Old Chen said with a smile, you don't know, every time I see you doing your clean plate campaign, I feel so proud. What's wrong with smelling some cooking fumes? The food those nannies cook doesn't have my deep love in it. Old Chen said. Ox. Bullshit. It's like a heifer breaking into a group of bulls, so awesome. Aunt AI particularly likes this kind of talk. How about this, you cook and I buy a dishwasher, and I'll use it to wash the dishes from now on. Okay, with a dishwasher, I'll have more time to spend with you. Lao Chen immediately agreed. Compared to washing dishes, I prefer chatting with you. Ah, Lao Chen, you are so nice. Aunt AI smiled happily. Just a few words made Aunt AI love me to death. I have to say, Lao Chen is really capable. Of course, you also have to meet someone like Aunt AI who is in love. Buzz buzz buzz. Just as a few people were chatting, Meng Zihan's phone suddenly came in. After seeing the name noted on the phone, Chen Shua clicked to answer the call. Chen Shu, I resigned from the wedding planning company and want to see you. On the phone, Meng Zihan started to act coquettishly. In the past, she was proud of her status and thought that she was a college student after all and should have self-respect. But since last night, Meng Zihan completely gave up this idea. How much is self-esteem worth? I have no self-respect when I am scolded by the company leader. Sure, if you want to quit, just quit. I'll support you. Chen Shua said after he walked into the restaurant. As for seeing me, wait a while. I have something else to do right now. Just go to the VV Hotel and wait for me. Chen Shua still has to talk to Lao Chen and Aunt AI about getting married. There is definitely no way to find Meng Zihan now. Good. Meng Zihan nodded. If you're hungry, just ask the hotel front desk to bring you food. If you're thirsty, ask them to bring you drinks and fruit. Wait for me, dear. Chen Shu hung up the phone. In the living room, Lao Chen and Aunt AI were hugging each other. Ahem. Chen Shu coughed twice. After hearing this, old Chen and Aunt AI reluctantly let go of each other. I have sent the wedding process and general details to your two elders' mobile phones. You can take a look and tell me if you have any questions, Chen Shua said. No need, just do the work, Mom is relieved. Aunt AI nodded, showing great trust in Chen Shua. Mom, you should just wait and see. Chen Shua said, after all, it's your wedding, right? I will definitely do my best to meet your requirements. After hearing this, Aunt AI opened her phone and checked the documents sent by Chen Shua. After a moment, Aunt AI asked in confusion, why wasn't there a change of heart part? Xiao Chen already called me Mom, so I should give him money to change his name. If we were to get married normally, our parents would have paid for the change of name, but neither of us has any elders left. So Chen Shua has to change his words and give him money. Aunt AI looked at Lao Chen and asked, how much do you think is appropriate? 808? Old Chen pondered. 8,800,000? That's no problem. Aunt AI nodded. After all, the dowry given by Chen Shua was worth 30 million. You misunderstood me. I meant 888 yuan. Old Chen added. Chapter 87, Revenge for the Overnight. 888 yuan? How could Lao Chen have the nerve to say this? Chen Shu was stunned. Old Chen, you are not kidding, are you? Chen Shua said. Do I look like I'm joking? Old Chen said with a smile. The money will be yours in the end anyway, so it doesn't matter how much you give me. It's different. What if you two have a second child? Chen Shua pondered, by then, there will be someone to compete with me for the family property. Then you are just overthinking it. Old Chen shook his head. Aren't you two planning to have a baby? Chen Shu asked curiously. No, you misunderstood me. We've been planning to have another child for a long time. When the time comes, we'll leave all your Aunt AI's money to him. You're both very rich anyway.
Old Chen explained. Fuck, Old Chen, you're going too far. The statement was no longer calm. We can't favor one over the other. Ha, Lao Chen was just joking with you. Aunt AI laughed at the side. Lao Chen, you are really something. You can't even behave properly in front of the children. How old are you? Why do I feel like a child? Aunt AI rolled her eyes at Lao Chen, then turned and looked at Chen Shu with a smile. It's 8.88 million yuan for changing your name. You already call me mom, I can't let you do that for nothing. I also prepared a gift for Yusen. Aunt AI is very thoughtful. That? I'm afraid it's not enough. Chen Shu pondered, how about you prepare a few more, mom? Aunt AI didn't react for a moment. Then she understood the meaning of the statement, you little scumbag, just like your father, you had a lot of romantic debts when you were young. Ha ha ha. Chen Shu laughed, how could a mother talk about her son like that? Don't worry, I'll prepare a few more. Aunt AI nodded. As for gifts, the more the better. In the evening, after leaving Aunt AI's villa, Chen Shua went straight to VV Hotel. Meng Zihan is already waiting here. After seeing Chen Shu coming in, Meng Zihan rushed directly into Chen Shu's arms. She said a little aggrievedly, I really can't continue working in that wedding company. Meng Zihan poured out all the grievances she had suffered in recent days. Actually, at the beginning, Manager Guan asked me to get close to you and sell my body so that he could make you pay more. Meng Zihan said, I really don't know what to do. Then he criticized and scolded me every day. Then I changed my mind and thought, since I'm going to do it anyway, I might as well stay by your side. I admit that I'm jealous of Bai Weiwei's status and position, and even more jealous that she lives in a luxurious villa after being with you. That's why I approached you on purpose. This time, Meng Zihan chose to hit a straight ball. She knew that someone as smart as Chen Shu would definitely react soon. So it's better to confront Chen Shu now. After saying this, Meng Zihan looked at Chen Shu pitifully. With a monthly salary of several thousand yuan, she really couldn't continue working in that company. What's more, he is PUA'd by his superiors every day. It's okay. Chen Shu pulled Meng Zihan into his arms and said, don't go to work anymore. I'll support you. How about this, I'll transfer some money to your card tomorrow. The first thing you need to do now is go out shopping. Buy yourself some clothes and bags to change your mood. Wait until the money is gone. Chen Shu didn't say much. Meng Zihan can also be used as one of the channels for cashback, plus Meng Zihan is also very good looking. Chen Shu didn't care about having one more person around him. The next day, early morning. When Meng Zihan woke up, Chen Shu had already left. There was nothing around her. However, the moment he turned on his phone, Meng Zihan found that there was an extra text message on his phone. That was a text message transferring 1 million. There is actually 1 million yuan in my cold bank card. Meng Zihan simply didn't dare to think about it anymore. How long did she have to work hard to earn so much money? The originally empty heart was instantly filled with money. Chen Shu, thank you. Meng Zihan took out his cell phone and sent a message to Chen Shu. After a moment, the statement came back. Don't be so polite. You've been wronged in the company, and I will seek justice for you. At this time, Chen Shu had already arrived at the door of the wedding company. This is the final discussion on the details of Lao Chen and Aunt AI's marriage. In the wedding company, Manager Guan warmly entertained Chen Shu. Boss Chen. Manager Guan felt a little guilty. He stood in front of Chen Shu with a smile on his face. I don't know what Meng Zihan said to Chen Shu. If I complain to Chen Shu, it will be troublesome. Where is the general manager of your company? Chen Shu asked, such a big deal, and the general manager doesn't even come out to meet us. Why is he putting on such a big show? When Manager Guan heard Chen Shu's tone, he knew that Chen Shu was here to call him to task. Boss Chen, I was wrong about what I did before. Manager Guan was a little frightened. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have forced Meng Zihan so much. I didn't expect that this girl would get so high up the ladder, and now it's my turn to be in trouble. Regarding Xiao Meng's matter, When Manager Guan was about to speak, he was interrupted by Chen Shu. I'm going to talk to your general manager. If he's not here, ask him to come find me later. After saying this, Chen Shu turned around and was about to leave. Yes, I'll contact you now. Manager Guan said repeatedly. With such a big order, if I really offend Chen Shu, the big money sponsor. That's it. Thinking of this, Manager Guan walked towards the general manager's office. After a few minutes, a middle-aged man in his 40s came out. With a smile on his face, he quickly walked to Chen Shu, bent down slightly, and stretched out his right hand. Hello, Mr. Chen. We've been working overtime these past few days to help you, so we've been a little bit neglectful of you. This is a problem in our company, and I sincerely apologize to you. I just had a brief chat with the chairman. I'll give you a 10% discount on this order. You won't have to pay so much for the final payment later. Right from the start, the general manager lowered his attitude very much, mainly stating that the visitor has bad intentions. After the general manager finished speaking, he scolded Manager Guan next to him. Xiao Guan, is this how you treat our company's big customers? Because of your mistake, our company almost suffered huge losses. Your year-end bonus will be deducted this year. Do you have any objections? Manager Guan dared not to object. When Meng Zihan asked to resign yesterday, he was already mentally prepared. Just deduct it from the year-end bonus. It's much better than getting rid of your manager position. General Manager, I will obey your instructions. Manager Guan nodded. Chapter 88, is this the Shura field? Just deduct the year-end bonus? Chen Shua asked, is this the attitude of your wedding company? Do you try every possible way to get customers to pay more? It's clearly a signed contract, but you still want to make more money from me? Chen Shua was somewhat dissatisfied with Manager Guan's approach. This time I mainly came to stand up for Meng Zihan. Mr. Chen, this. The general manager glanced at Manager Guan and didn't know what to do. What the hell is this idiot doing? Even if you do this, don't leave any evidence behind. Now that the other party has evidence, it will be easy for them to cause trouble for the wedding company. He thought for a moment before speaking, determined, Mr. Chen, I will definitely give you a satisfactory explanation for this matter. We've agreed on a price before, so we'll give you 20% off. I can promise you that there will never be a second charge again. After repeated assurances from the general manager, the statement was dropped. The wedding is about to begin, and I don't want those weird things to happen again. Chen Shua said in a deep voice. Don't worry, Mr. Chen, our company's most important focus from now on will be on this matter. The general manager spoke quickly. After Chen Shua left, the general manager looked at Deputy Manager Guan Shuai. Look at this, what the hell are you doing? The general manager scolded. Boss Wang, I didn't expect this to happen. Deputy Manager Guan looked helpless. At first, I just wanted Meng Zihan to sell her body, but who knew Meng Zihan would directly cling to Mr. Chen? Haven't you ever thought of this before? And you even asked her to curry favor with Boss Chen. How dare you think of that? The general manager was so angry that he started cursing. I've considered it, but I used to think Xiao Meng was quite noble, but who knew she would actually give up her bottom line? Deputy Manager Guan said aggrievedly, and if it weren't for me, she wouldn't have had this opportunity. I didn't expect this girl would not only not thank me, but actually stab me in the back. Deputy Manager Guan was a little angry. Let's not talk about that nonsense. The problem right now is that Mr. Chen is angry. The general manager said. The company's temporary decision on your position is to terminate your position as deputy manager. Deduct the year-end performance and year-end bonus. Early in the morning, everyone started to get busy. Old Chen was wearing a tang suit today, while Aunt AI was wearing a festive Shoha dress. The two set off for the villa that Chen Shua had purchased. Last night, the villa was quickly decorated. After everyone arrived, most of the guests had also arrived. Apart from Aunt AI's best friends, there are also Lao Chen's cronies. Chen Shua, I'm here. Suddenly, Chen Shua's mobile phone received a message. It was sent by Lu Jingting. She drove to the villa. Just come in, I'm in the living room. Chen Shu replied. Today's statement was also made in brand new clothes, and he gave cigarettes to the guests. All in all, there are about 100 people in the villa. Soon, Lu Jingting came in. She was wearing a white pencil skirt today, showing off her young woman's charm. Chen Shua hadn't seen Lu Jingting for a few days, and he still missed her very much. I know you've been busy these days. Remember to come see me when you're done. Lu Jingting leaned close to Chen Shu's ear and whispered. So impatient? Chen Shu asked back. No,
it's just that the days without you by my side are so boring.
Lu Jingting nudged Chen Shu. Guo misses you too. Okay, I'll come to see you tonight. Chen Shu nodded.
Just as the two were chatting, a voice was heard not far away.
Statement.
I saw Xiao Yusen also came. When Xiao Yusen saw Lu Jingting standing next to Chen Shu, she was stunned for a moment.
But she reacted quickly.
Who else could it be but Chen Shu's lover who has such a close relationship with him? Even though she was mentally prepared.
But when facing Lu Jingting, Xiao Yusen still felt a little jealous. After all, who can allow their man to openly fall in love with someone else?
Why don't you guys talk first? Lu Jingting quietly stepped aside.
It's okay, let's chat together. Lu Jingting also discovered Xiao Yusen. She clearly felt Xiao Yusen's gaze and instantly understood Xiao Yusen's identity.
Needless to say, her eyes and tone alone betrayed her. However, Lu Jingting was very generous and did not get angry about it.
Chen Shua, I'm here.
In the distance, another voice was heard.
Minnie waved at Chen Shua and then ran over.
After running to Chen Shua, Minnie directly took Chen Shua's arm, without caring at all that there were other people around Chen Shu.
You haven't come to see me these past 2 days.
Minnie started to act like a spoiled brat.
I know I was wrong last time and shouldn't have said that, but you shouldn't have used the cold shoulder on me, right?
During this period, Minnie sent messages to Chen Shu many times, but Chen Shu never replied. Minnie felt very uncomfortable.
This. Lu Jingting looked at Minnie.
This little girl is indeed very beautiful and wears all famous brands, but she always feels that Minnie does not have the temperament of a wealthy person.
And this little girl is a bit rude. Busy.
Chen Shu replied with a single word.
Uncle Chen and Aunt Ai are getting married today, so you have to accompany me.
Minnie said coquettishly, my mom is coming today too, so you can talk to her and ask her to take me out to play. Minnie is almost going crazy staying at home for a while.
Maybe after a while. Chen Shu agreed to Lu Jingting's request. I can't break the appointment now. It'll take a while? Minnie was a little unhappy. Ahem, statement. Xiao Yusen on the side couldn't bear it any longer.
She originally wanted to wait until Lu Jingting and Chen Shu finished talking before talking to Chen Shu.
I didn't expect a little girl to get in the middle. At least there should be a first-come first-served basis, right? How can you cut in line like that?
This little girl needs a lesson the most and should be interrupted more often by Chen Shua.
Sit down, why are you all standing?
Chen Shu suddenly felt a little overwhelmed.
I feel like there is a lot of chatter around me.
Chen Shua, I've cleaned up the room upstairs.
Why don't you go up and rest for a while? Bai Weiwei also came over. In the distance, there was also Meng Zihan's figure. It's all over. 3 women are enough to make a big drama, let alone 5 women. Good job. Well, you all sit down first. I didn't get enough rest last night, so I'm going to lie down now. Chen Shu gave an order. Well, Weiwei, remember to wake me up later. Chen Shua gave a warning. Chen Shua, I'm with you.
Minnie trotted a few steps and followed Chen Shu upstairs.
The rest of the people looked at each other. Chapter 89. Why don't we practice more at night?
Lu Jingting, Xiao Yusen, and Bai Weiwei sat on the sofa. The 3 of them looked at each other.
After a while, Xiao Yusen was the first to speak. I haven't asked the sisters' names yet? Xiao Yusen looked at Lu Jingting.
She was really beautiful, and the kind of temperament she had could really make a man fall in love with her.
You speak first.
Xiao Yusen said, we should respectfully call you big sister.
Let's talk about the order of seniority. Who knew Chen Shu first?
Lu Jingting said a little embarrassedly.
It will be all right. Bai Weiwei didn't care.
Anyway, whether it is her age or the order in which she knows the statements, she is probably at the back.
Let's go by age. Xiao Yusen took Lu Jingting's hand. Sister, you go first. My name is Lu Jingting.
It's a bit embarrassing to say, but before I came to Chen Shua, I was already married and had a daughter. Lu Jingting never regarded herself as the wife of the eldest son.
She felt she was unworthy. Statements deserve better. Then we will call you Sister Ting.
Xiao Yusen felt that Lu Jingting posed no threat to her at all. The only person in the field who could put pressure on her identity might be Bai Weiwei.
Bai Weiwei looks so young and beautiful. My name is Xiao Yusen, and I'm Chen Shu's college classmate.
However, we didn't have a very close relationship back in college. It was only after we met by chance some time ago that we confirmed our relationship. Lu Jingting said, "You should all interact more often in the future and leave each other your contact information."
I think so. Bai Weiwei nodded. Sisters, my name is Bai Weiwei. What a coincidence, Sister Yusen, you should have met me before.
When Qin Shua booked the VV hotel suite, she was the one who entertained the two people.
I remember you. Xiao Yusen didn't expect that she would be promoted.
My family had some problems, and Chen Shu helped me and solved my father's medical expenses. Bai Weiwei said, "I am very grateful to her." Sisters, don't worry, I won't argue with you.
I am already very satisfied.
Bai lowered his head slightly. If it weren't for Chen Shu's help, my father might have died. Poor sister.
It's okay, it will be fine.
Lu Jingting and Xiao Yusen spoke at the same time to comfort Bai Weiwei. I didn't expect that this sister is also a poor person. Since you all call me big sister, I think the three of us should stand together on this matter.
Lu Jingting spoke first. I'm sure both sisters saw what happened just now. Bai Weiwei and Xiao Yusen nodded. That girl just now was too arrogant. I can't stand it either. Bai Weiwei was a little angry. This is still her home.
Xiao Yusen echoed, besides, there has to be a certain order.
How could anyone get ahead of me?
Xiao Yusen has a lot of opinions about Minnie. This girl is no ordinary person, and judging by her tone, her mother and Chen Shu's parents all know each other, Lu Jingting said.
I think people like this pose the greatest threat.
The three of us should cooperate and not fight among ourselves. As Lu Jingting finished speaking, Bai Weiwei and Xiao Yusen both supported Lu Jingting's suggestion.
Big sister is right.
Then let's add each other's contact information now and create a small group.
But we've agreed that this is a small group just for the three of us. Not even Chen Shu can be added. Xiao Yusen suggested. No problem.
The three of them added each other's contact information on the spot.
Weiwei, did you see the statement? As the three of them were chatting enthusiastically and establishing a deep friendship, another person came over.
She was wearing a white t-shirt and jeans.
Miss Meng.
Bai Weiwei and Meng Zihan greeted each other. Chen Shua is resting upstairs.
Oh, then I'll go up and look for him.
Meng Zihan was about to go upstairs.
Let's not do that.
He's been very tired these past 2 days.
Bai Weiwei stopped him.
The most important thing is that Minnie is still in the room where she is stating her situation, so it wouldn't be a good idea to just go in rashly. At the same time, Bai Weiwei introduced Meng Zihan to Xiao Yusen and Lu Jingting. This is Meng Zihan from the wedding planning company. They planned this wedding.
Weiwei, I don't work in the wedding planning company anymore. Meng Zihan explained. And you?
Just as Bai Weiwei was about to speak, Lu Jingting was the first to react. Sister Meng Zihan, right?
Let's add each other on WeChat first.
Lu Jingting is knowledgeable and experienced. Even after resigning from the wedding company, he still came to find Chen Shu.
Moreover, knowing that Chen Shu was resting, he still went to see him, which shows that the relationship between them was not ordinary.
The most important thing is that this girl named Meng Zihan is also very beautiful. Judging from the way they stated it, it is likely that they have had a close relationship for a long time. You know my strengths and weaknesses, and I know your depths.
Add WeChat?
Meng Zihan was stunned, not understanding what the person in front of him meant.
Do you want to have a wedding? But I resigned from the wedding company.
We are all the same kind of people, Lu Jingting explained.
The same kind of people? Meng Zihan looked at the people in front of him and didn't find anything alike. Are they all women? We are all around the statement, do you understand?
Xiao Yusen changed her words. This is Sister Jingting.
I'm Xiao Yusen. Bai Weiwei, you already know me. This is somewhat easy to understand. Meng Zihan realized it later.
Hello, sisters.
Meng Zihan's scalp felt numb. Sure enough, it is not easy to be with a rich man.
Since you have chosen money, don't expect too much companionship. Now we have one more member on our front line.
Lu Jingting could feel that Xiao Yusen was somewhat dissatisfied with Meng Zihan.
But as the eldest daughter, she must manage this big family well.
Coordinate with all parties involved. Dear guests, fellow villagers, please move outside. The wedding will begin soon, please find your seats. The MC's words rang out.
Just when Bai Weiwei wanted to go upstairs to inform Chen Shu, she saw Chen Shu had already walked down from upstairs.
Minnie followed behind him.
But at this time, Minnie's clothes were a little disheveled and her hair was a little messy. And there seemed to be traces of handmade yogurt at the corners of her mouth.
Let's go outside.
Chen Shu walked out of the villa. Minnie followed Chen Shu happily, and it was unclear whether she was unaware of Lu Jingting and the others, or just didn't care.
Chen Shu, how was my performance just now?
Minnie's voice is very loud.
It's just so-so.
Chen Shu said, the technology still needs to be improved, and I still need to learn more in the future.
Where can I go to study?
Why don't we practice more together? Minnie said with a wicked smile.
Chapter 90. Which one do you like? Wouldn't that way you could always guide me? Then I'd know everything.
Minnie took Chen Shu's arm and said, anyway, by the time I'm trained, it'll be your turn to enjoy it, right? Looking at her rogue appearance, Chen Shu was at a loss whether to laugh or cry.
The wedding of Lao Chen and Aunt Ai officially begins.
The process at the beginning was pretty much the same, but it changed in the middle. The host said, we know that Mr. Chen Shan and Ms. Ai Iji are a reconstituted family. Some people meet in their youth and fall in love for a lifetime, while others wander for half their lives before they realize where their heart belongs. The time of meeting is not important, meeting the right person is what matters most. Next, let's invite Mr. Chen Shan's son to come on stage and give his blessing to the two newlyweds. As the host's voice fell,
Chen Shu walked onto the stage.
The etiquette lady beside him immediately brought 2 cups of tea. The first cup of tea was dedicated to Mr. Chen, to thank him for his efforts over the years.
Raise him up. The second cup of tea is for Aunt Ai.
Chen Shu hopes that the 2 elders can live happily together and stay together forever.
After the tea ceremony,
Aunt Ai took out a check with a smile on her face.
8.88 million in compensation for changing your statement.
Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. Old Chen is really on top of the world this time.
It's more than just a thigh, it's simply a glorious life.
I heard that Chen Shu is so rich now, driving a Mercedes-Benz G-Class all day long, and it was bought by that woman. Not only that, the villa where Lao Chen lives also belongs to someone else.
Fuck. I feel like I'm not much worse than old Chen. Why is old Chen so lucky? He's already in his 40s or 50s, and he still manages to meet a beautiful and wealthy woman? I think so too. What's so good about this guy Lao Chen? He's out messing around all day and never comes home.
I've been working diligently to earn money all these years.
I'm such an honest person. Some people in the village were dissatisfied.
They think they are honest men and should be liked by those women.
Unexpectedly, old Chen got there first. Who can I go to for justice?
In fact, these days, the more honest a man is, the more likely he is to find a partner or be cheated by a woman. Honest person used to be a positive word, but now it has become a negative word.
Women just look down on honest men.
She said she wanted to find a down-to-earth boyfriend with good character. In fact, what they end up finding is either a handsome guy or someone who can speak sweet words and make them happy. That's why scumbags can get away with it so easily these days.
There is a high probability that deep affection will be betrayed. Isn't the act of licking a dog affectionate? Isn't it loyal?
But in the eyes of girls, it is the least worth mentioning.
They only enjoy the benefits you bring but never give anything in return.
You take them too seriously and leave yourself in the dust. In their hearts, you are worthless.
The wedding process is still going on. It was not until 12 o'clock noon that all the procedures were finally completed.
Several buses took the group to a nearby high-end restaurant for dinner. During the meal, Lao Chen went to each table to toast.
Dad, Mom, happy wedding.
Chen Shu raised his glass.
Uncle Chen, Aunt Ai, happy wedding.
Xiao Yusen, Lu Jingting, Meng Zihan, Bai Weiwei and Minnie raised their glasses one after another.
Ah? So many? Old Chen couldn't help but be stunned. He had been busy and didn't notice that there were so many women around Chen Shu. Good job. The disciple is better than the master.
When Lao Chen was young, he didn't have so many girls around him.
Ha ha, I've prepared souvenirs for each of you. Come with me and get them later. Aunt Ai was the first to react and greeted everyone with a smile. Fortunately, I listened to Chen Shua's advice at the time and bought some more gifts. Otherwise, it would be embarrassing right now.
Among the people around Chen Shua, she had only met Xiao Yusen and Minnie.
I've never heard of the rest.
He is worthy of being Lao Chen's son.
Lao Chen is an old scumbag, and Xiao Chen is a little scumbag. But there's nothing she can do about it. Who made her like Lao Chen so much?
If Lao Chen were gone, I felt that her life would have no hope.
Thank you, Auntie.
Several women expressed their gratitude in unison.
Please sit down, there are too many people here today and it's hard to entertain you.
Xiao Chen, take good care of these friends of yours.
Aunt Ai and Chen Shu toasted to the next table together. Your son is not honest either. Aunt Ai whispered something beside Lao Chen. I'm not talking about your son. I've changed my mind. Although he's not your biological son, I treat him just like one.
Old Chen pretended to be confused.
You are a master at making things upside down.
Aunt Ai said something angrily, but didn't care too much.
Let young people deal with young people as affairs. It's okay as long as those girls don't fight.
Today is her big happy day, and there can be no mistakes.
After the toast, the banquet was almost over. The guests left one after another. Many people have things to do and need to drive back to work. So there are not many people drinking alcohol, most people drink beverages. Even the glass that Lao Chen seemed to be holding up was actually filled with boiled water. These days, it's hard to finish a wedding toast by drinking only white wine, especially since there are still many things to do in the afternoon. So it's basically boiled water. This is already an unwritten rule.
Even if people knew that the groom was drinking water, no one would interfere. Moreover, there are fewer and fewer wedding pranks in recent years, not as crazy as in previous years. A wedding is probably the most lively day in a person's life, with countless relatives and friends gathering from all directions to celebrate together. Of course it is lively after death, but you can no longer feel it by then. As the bustling crowd dispersed, the villa suddenly became a little empty. Chen Shua found a few cleaning ladies to clean the room. Aunt Ai had a great time chatting with a few of her close friends who stayed behind. Old Chen originally wanted to find a few friends to talk to, but they all found excuses to refuse.
Everyone looked at Lao Chen with eyes filled with jealousy.
You little bastard. Seeing Chen Shu chatting with Xiao Yusen and others, Lao Chen called him over.
There are several little girls here. What are you thinking? Old Chen asked. You are not young anymore. You can't delay any longer. Wait a little longer, I'm still young. Chen Shua doesn't want to get married so early.
I can still enjoy it for a few more years.
Isn't there really no emotion? Old Chen asked again. Yes, I have. Which one? Only kids do multiple choice questions, so of course I'm all excited. Ah, you little bastard, you are not honest at all.
Old Chen finally realized that his son was quite philanthropic.
Chapter 91 The goddesses formed a united front.
Although I haven't had much control over you since you were little, I still want to give you some advice on this matter, Old Chen said. Those rich people have the main flag flying high at home and colorful flags fluttering outside. No matter how chaotic things are outside, the family still needs to be stable. Just when Lao Chen was about to give some earnest advice, the doorbell of the villa suddenly rang.
Through the video doorbell, Chen Shua saw Aunt Li standing outside. Old Chen, it's your turn to get busy. Chen Shu smiled.
Old Chen was just educating him, but now he is in trouble.
Old Chen walked forward and opened the door.
When he saw Aunt Li outside, Old Chen chuckled twice and said, Big sister, come in and sit down.
Brother Chen, I won't go in. I heard you were getting married today, and I was a little busy this morning, so I didn't come. I'm here to send you my blessing. I wish you a happy wedding. Aunt Li's smile was a little sad. She handed over a red envelope and said, I have something else to do, so I won't go in and sit down. Just when Lao Chen wanted to persuade her again, Aunt Li had already turned and left. Stinky boy, help me see your Aunt Li off. Old Chen called Chen Shu over. Okay.
Chen Shua went to the underground garage to drive his car, intending to take Aunt Li to where she lived. Unexpectedly, Aunt Li stopped Chen Shu from doing that and just asked him to take her to the nearest subway station. I forgot to wish your father a happy birthday just now. Please convey my blessings to him later. After Aunt Li got out of the car, she smiled at Chen Shu.
Okay, Aunt Li. Chen Shu nodded and said, By the way, Aunt Li, what do you think about working at a nail salon as I told you before? The nail salon renovation is almost finished. It is estimated that it will be officially open soon. Hearing this, Aunt Li nodded and said, Sure, I've been learning how to do manicures online lately. Okay, I'll send you the boss lady's contact information later, said the statement. Back to the villa. Old Chen walked over to Chen Shu and asked in a low voice, "Did you send Aunt Li home?"
No, Aunt Li said to just drop her off at the subway station, Chen Shua said.
Aunt Li also said, "I wish you a happy wedding." Hey! Big sister is a good person. Old Chen sighed. Indeed, Aunt Li is a good person. Chen Shua also sighed. If Aunt Li had not worked in that industry and was just an ordinary woman, Chen Shua felt that it was okay for her to be his stepmother. At least, Aunt Li has a good personality. And he is gentle. It's a pity that when Aunt Li met Lao Chen and Chen Shu, she had already gone into the sex industry. Although the two of them get along well. But it's impossible after all. Your mother and I are planning to go traveling tomorrow. Lao Chen said, I'm going out to play for a few months. I'll leave you a key to the villa. Just take the key with you. I'm not going there anyway. Chen Shu thought. He has several places to live now. Silly boy, the outside is a place to live, but where your mother and I are is your home. Old Chen patted Chen Shu's shoulder. There are many places to live, but there is only one home. Until you get married and have your own family, you can say you have your own little home. No matter what, your mother and I are your strongest supporters. After giving Chen a few instructions, Lao Chen left. Tonight, Lao Chen is cooking himself. Aunt Ai's best friends have all left, so tonight is a family dinner. Including Chen Shua's lover, there are 8 people in total. Old Chen cooked a large table full of food. Today, let's have a simple family dinner. Old Chen was the first to speak at the table. You and Chen Shu have a good relationship, so you should come to our house more often in the future. Don't be so distant, keep in touch with each other. As soon as Lao Chen finished speaking, Aunt Ai came over carrying several exquisite bags. Each bag contains an individual packaging box. There is a big logo printed on the outside of the box. Hermes, Chanel, Prada. Choose whichever bag you like. Aunt Ai placed the bags in front of everyone. Each bag is worth about 300,000 yuan, totaling 1.5 million yuan. This is the gift Aunt Ai gave to Chen Shua's girlfriends. Thank you, Aunt Ai. Several people thanked him in unison, and then chose the one they liked. As for Lu Jingting, she was the last choice. Lu Jingting was not that interested in bags, and was also afraid that her sisters would have a dispute over the bag, so she chose the one that no one wanted in the end. For her, it doesn't matter what she chooses. The fact that I was able to get this bag today mainly represents Aunt Ai's recognition. Actually, if you think about it carefully, Aunt Ai is not much older than her. It means respecting one's seniority. Then eat quickly, or the food will get cold. Old Chen gave a reminder. The whole family is happy. Chen Shua, Lao Chen, and Aunt Ai clinked glasses of wine. From today on, his family is complete. Old Chen is no longer a widower. Finish. Chen Shua got into Lu Jingting's car. Minnie was looking forward to it, and just when she was about to catch up, Bai Weiwei and Xiao Yusen blocked her way. Let Chen Shua have a good rest. Just like that, Minnie lost the opportunity. In an instant, Minnie became angry and looked at Xiao Yusen and Bai Weiwei with a dark face. She stamped her feet and acted like a spoiled brat for a while before leaving. I'm going home too. Next time I have time, I'll ask you to go shopping together. Xiao Yusen smiled faintly at Bai Weiwei, then left. And you? Bai Weiwei looked at Meng Zihan. Me? I'll just go to the hotel. Meng Zihan pondered. Chen Shua has been living in the presidential suite that she lives in recently. No need to go through so much trouble. Let's just stay here in the villa. We can sleep together at night. Bai Weiwei said. Among these people, she and Meng Zihan knew each other the earliest. He's also the one who's most easy to talk to. This. Meng Zihan hesitated for a moment. You think I'm unfamiliar with you? Is it dangerous? Bai Wei smiled. We're all acquaintances, after all. We all share a banana and a bowl of handmade yogurt. What's there to be embarrassed about? After hearing this, Meng Zihan blushed instantly and felt a little embarrassed. She nodded. Bai Weiwei was right. They all had very frank communications with Chen Shua. In other words, it's an indirect kiss. There is indeed no need to be shy. Good. Meng Zihan nodded. Let's go. I'll take you to my room. Bai Weiwei took Meng Zihan up to the third floor. The room on the far right is mine. Take a shower and go to bed. By the way, before you go to bed, remember to send a message to Chen Shu. Tell him to come tomorrow night. There are 2 of us accompanying him, so we have an advantage. Chen Shuo won't refuse. Chapter 92. How can there be porridge if there is only sea cucumber? Others are alone, serving and stating individually. The 2 of them can obviously give Chen Shuo a novel experience. Then let's put it this way. We 2 sisters must work together. Meng Zihan nodded, agreeing with Bai Weiwei's statement. You can live in the villa from now on. Bai Weiwei said. What about Uncle Chen and Aunt Ai? Meng Zihan asked curiously, will this be inconvenient? They live in other villas not far from here. Bai Weiwei explained. Ah? There's also a villa? Meng Zihan was even more shocked. Wow, one villa after another. So rich. Sure enough, as long as you think positively, you can take shortcuts in life. You don't have to be a slave anymore. Chen Shuo transferred 1 million to her 2 days ago. It is equivalent to the salary she can earn in more than 10 years of work. So rich. Meng Zihan muttered to himself. The other side. Ancient city, northern suburbs. Chen Shuo has been busy during this period and finally has some free time. In the room, young woman Lu Jingting tried her best to massage Chen Shuo to relieve his fatigue. The nail salon is about to open. I would like to invite Uncle Chen and Aunt Ai to come and participate in a simple opening ceremony. Lu Jingting pressed Chen Shuo's head with both hands and rubbed the acupoints. This is something she learned online and it can help her relieve fatigue. Lu Jingting's massage strength was just right, and Chen Shu felt comfortable all over. Sure, I'll talk to them about it when the time comes. Chen Shu knew clearly that Lu Jingting's behavior was just to seek the recognition of the 2 elders. She was actually quite unsure about it. After all, neither Father Chen nor Aunt Ai knew her true situation. They will be traveling for their honeymoon in the next 2 days and will be back soon. I will send them a message and ask them to come back 2 days in advance. Chen Shuo said. At worst, after attending the opening ceremony, I can go on my honeymoon. Anyway, flying doesn't take much time these days. Okay, hubby. Lu Jingting leaned over and kissed Chen Shuo on the mouth. Let's go to bed early tonight. I've prepared everything. Lu Jingting smiled. What is it? Chen Shuo asked. You'll know soon. Lu Jingting smiled mysteriously. Is that exciting? It's really exciting. I learned it from a short video. The next day, early morning. Chen Shu's waist felt a little sore. The young woman was indeed very nice, but Chen Shu found that he was a little overwhelmed. There are only cows that die of exhaustion, but no land that is ruined by plowing. This statement directly concretizes it. Have some sea cucumber porridge? Lu Jingting had already gotten up. Seeing Chen Shu's pale face, she couldn't help but laugh. Put more sea cucumbers in there, otherwise it won't be enough to replenish you. The statement added. He bought this house for Lu Jingting. Although it is not as luxurious as a big villa, it feels warm after living in it. 3 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, 1 kitchen and 2 bathrooms. Guogua lives in one room, and Lu Jingting and Chen Shu live in the other room. Another room is used as a study. There weren't many things inside, just 2 desks. There is also a massage chair and a treadmill. Ah, don't worry, 80% of the sea cucumbers are in your bowl. Lu Jingting smiled and called Chen Shu to get up. Big brother, shame on you, I'm already awake and you're still sleeping. Guogui ran to Chen Shuo and shouted. Haha, Guogui is awesome. Chen Shu praised. Only after Lu Jingting carried Guogua out of the room did Chen Shuo get dressed and get up. After washing up, he sat at the dining table. After taking a look at the sea cucumber porridge, Chen Shuo was stunned. Isn't this too much sea cucumber? Chen Shuo looked at the bowl. There was basically no porridge left, only sea cucumber. Ah, just eat more. Lu Jingting smiled, then turned back to look at Guogua. Go back to your room after you finish eating. After sending her daughter away, Lu Jingting looked at Chen Shu with a wicked smile. You were really good last night. I was still feeling a little under the weather this morning. Is this true? Chen Shu asked back. Why would I lie to you?
Lu Jingting said coquettishly.
Then let me check it later? Said the statement. Haha, you're fine now? I'm fine with it, whatever you want.
Lu Jingting pushed the side dishes on the plate on the table towards Chen Shu, signaling him to eat quickly. It was in the afternoon that Chen Shukai left Lu Jingting's house. When he walked, his legs were still weak. A woman's waist is a murderous knife. This saying is indeed well deserved. You still need to take care of your health. After Chen Shua left, Lu Jingting took her daughter Guigui to go out shopping for clothes. It's around 1 or 2 in the afternoon, and the mall is busiest. In order to save electricity, many people go to shopping malls to use air conditioning, but the money they spend in shopping malls is equivalent to 1 or 2 months' electricity bill.
It's summer vacation and there's not much homework in kindergarten.
Guagua has been watching cartoons at home these 2 days, so Lu Jingting took her out for a walk. This wandering took the whole afternoon. When the two of them left the mall, a figure rushed out from behind. After seeing Lu Jingting get into a black luxury car, the figure stopped a taxi and followed Lu Jingting closely.
This slut is actually driving a luxury car worth millions now?
Sitting in the passenger seat of the taxi was a young man in his 30s. His face was covered with stubble. The whole person has a sinister look in his eyes and looks like someone who is not easy to mess with.
Damn, I don't know why I hooked up with that bitch. Now I'm living a pretty good life. The young man asked the taxi driver to follow Lu Jingting's car closely. After watching the two of them enter the community's underground garage, he paid the fare and followed them to the underground garage. As the car stopped, Lu Jingting opened the trunk and picked up several packaging bags. Let's go home.
Lu Jingting took her daughter Guigui to the elevator.
Mom, why isn't Big Brother with us this afternoon? Guagua asked curiously. Big Brother has something to do, he's busy. Lu Jingting explained and closed the elevator door. But it's really fun to be with Big Brother. When will he come to see us next time? Guagua raised his head and continued to ask. It's coming soon. Guagua, play less with your phone at home and read more books. Big Brother knows that Guigui is doing well, so he will come in a couple of days. Lu Jingting put down the bag and touched Guigua's head. After the elevator stopped, she walked towards home. In the underground garage, the bearded young man looked at the numbers displayed on the screen next to the elevator and knew exactly which floor Lu Jingting was on. He pressed the same floor button, and after going up, he did not rush to knock on the door to find Lu Jingting's room, but hid in the elevator passage on the side. He took one puff of the cigarette after another. Finally, at 8 o'clock in the evening, Lu Jingting opened the door and came downstairs in her pajamas. Only then did he take action. Chapter 93, Ex-Husband Comes to Cause Trouble. Bang, bang, bang. Following the knock on the door. After a moment, the door opened. Guagua looked at the stranger in front of her and felt a little scared. Just as she was about to close the door, the young man outside forced a smile on his face. Guagua, right? I'm your Uncle Wang. Where's your mom? The young man asked knowingly. My mother went out to buy something and will be back soon. Guigui explained. How about this, I'll wait for your mother at your house. A young man who called himself Uncle Wang came to the door with some gifts. After entering the house, he greeted Guigua warmly and handed the snacks in his hand to Guigua. Then, Uncle Wang looked around the room. You stinky bitch, you actually drive a luxury car and live in such a nice house. The young man cursed inwardly, then looked at Guigua. Come and let Uncle hug you. Uncle, I'll get you some fruit. Guigua always felt that this man was not a good person, so she went into the kitchen under the pretext of getting some fruit. Then, Guigua opened the freezer and immediately sent a message to her mother using the children's watch while listening to the sound of the fruit being rinsed. Then, Guigua sent another message to the property lady. Some time ago, when her mother was paying the property management fee, Guigua met that young lady and they added each other's contact information. After thinking about it, Guigua felt it was not safe, so she sent another message to Chen Shua. The content of the message was roughly that a stranger entered her house and she was very scared. On the other side, in the supermarket. Just now Guigua wanted to eat ice cream, so she came downstairs to buy some. Before I even reached the supermarket entrance, I saw the message from Guigua. Then, Lu Jingting's mood suddenly became tense. As she ran towards home, she called Chen Shua. Chen Shua also received Guigua's message at this time. He ran towards the northern suburbs while comforting Guigua. Community property.
Xiao had already gotten off work and was lying on the bed playing with her phone when she received a message from Guigua. She had a good impression of the little girl, she thought she was very cute. When Xiao saw the message on her phone, she lost her composure. She immediately got up and called the property security department.
Lu Jingting became more and more anxious.
When she returned home in the elevator, breathless, she found a familiar man sitting in the living room.
Why are you here?
Lu Jingting had no good feelings towards this person. She stared at the other person, with a look that showed a desire to strangle the other person.
Come and see our daughter.
You've been so quiet these past few years that I didn't even have a chance to see her. The young man looked at Guigua with a smile, and took out a wrinkled biscuit bag from his pocket.
Guigua, uncle will give you something delicious.
Seeing that Guigua was unmoved, the young man walked towards Guigua.
The young woman Lu Jingting immediately blocked Guigua's way and said, "You are not welcome in our home. Get out of here."
Facing this person who often appeared in her nightmares, Lu Jingting couldn't stop trembling. She was very scared.
But in front of Guigua, you must remain strong. You stinky bitch, this is your family now?
The young man cursed viciously, "How long ago did you divorce me?
And now you even have a lover. I just checked and there are other men's things in the house. He's already living with you, right?
It doesn't matter if you're a stinking bitch, but I can't let him lead my daughter astray." The young man walked up to Lu Jingting and was about to touch her when there was a knock on the door. When Lu Jingting came in just now, she did not close the door tightly. "I plan to leave a way out for myself and my daughter."
"Ms. Lu, we are from the property management company."
There was a sound outside the door. In an instant, Lu Jingting felt relieved. "Come in, the door is not locked," Lu Jingting said to the outside of the door. The next second, a leading security guard in his 40s walked in with two security guards in their 50s and 60s, both of whom had several missing teeth.
"Ms. Lu, we just received a call saying something happened at your home,"
the leading security guard said.
"Whom? Phone?"
Lu Jingting was a little confused. She was a little anxious just now and didn't make a call at all. "Mom, it's Sister Xiao from the property management office that I contacted. These uncles must be the ones she contacted."
Guigua hugged Lu Jingting's legs and whispered, "I see."
Lu Jingting nodded, then said to the security guard, "This man suddenly broke into my home, you drive him away." Just as the security guard was walking towards the young man. The young man didn't refute, but instead smiled sinisterly at Lu Jingting. "You can hide from the first day, but you can't hide from the 15th.
I'm going to fight you. If you have the guts, leave the ancient capital. Otherwise, I'll follow you."
The young man walked out the door.
About 10 minutes later, Chen Shua finally arrived.
After seeing that the mother and two people in the house were not in any danger, Chen Shu felt relieved.
"That man is my ex-husband. He must have seen me by chance and has been following me." Lu Jingting frowned. Her ex-husband was such a bad man.
Although Lu Jingting had always stayed away from him, he still found some clues and started to pester her. "You can stay at the southern suburbs villa for the next 2 days." Chen Shu thought, "I'll take care of this."
"Thank you, Chen Shu." Lu Jingting nodded. "He hasn't left yet, right? Ask him to come out." Chen Shu said, "Let me see what his request is first. If you just want to see your daughter occasionally, it's not that difficult. After all, he is Guigua's biological father. It is somewhat unreasonable to not allow the father to visit his child. But if something goes wrong, Chen Shu will definitely not sit idly by." After a while, Chen Shu asked Guigua to rest first, and he and Lu Jingting came to the property guard room. The culprit was now in the guard room, smoking a cigarette. He had already stated his identity, but several security guards kept him there, waiting for the police to arrive. "Excuse me, everyone."
Chen Shu bought a pack of cigarettes and gave 2 or 3 packs to each security guard. "There's no need to call the police. We can handle this ourselves." Chen Shu pulled a chair and sat opposite the young man.
"Are you the one wearing my worn-out shoes?"
The young man smiled and said, "Come to think of it, I am your senior." He stretched out his hand and intended to shake hands with Chen Shu. Unexpectedly, Chen Shu slapped his hand away and looked at him seriously.
"Tell me, why did you come here so hastily this time?" Chen Shu asked.
"Look at the child. I haven't seen my child for 2 or 3 years.
Even legally, you can't stop me from seeing my biological daughter, right?"
The young man envied the security guard Huazi. After taking several glances, he saw that the security guards ignored him. So he could only take out a pack of frosted monkeys from his pocket. He took out 2 cigarettes and handed one to Chen Shu. Seeing that Chen Shu had no intention of taking it, he lit up his own.
Chapter 94, Statement begins layout. The content of the first 2 chapters has been modified. Friends can go and take a look and follow the plot. You bought that bitch's house and car, didn't you? With her brain, she'll have to work for 10 lifetimes to earn that much, unless she becomes a gigolo. The young man looked at the young woman Lu Jingting with contempt. I didn't expect this bitch to be so lucky that she actually met a young and rich man. It has nothing to do with you. Chen Shu said coldly, if you don't tell me what you want, I don't think there's any need for us to talk anymore. You can break into this community because it's ordinary. I also have a villa in the southern suburbs. You can harass me as much as you want. I think you're awesome for sneaking in once. Security guards in ordinary residential areas generally have little time to spare and are relatively old. It's possible that the 7 security guards only have 6 teeth in total. In the villa area in the southern suburbs, the security guards are basically young and strong men. Most of them are retired from the army. The security force is strong and surveillance cameras cover all aspects. There are patrols every day. Hey, so rich? The young man laughed twice and said, I don't have much to ask for. If this bitch wants to follow you, then she can follow you. I only have this one daughter, I can't let her learn bad habits from her mother. If I want to follow you, I have to give me 300,000. Okay. Chen Shu nodded. Huh? You said it wrong, it's 3 million. The young man added. Can. Chen Shu agreed again. 30 million? The young man lost his composure. For a little girl, he is willing to spend millions. Can. The statement was confirmed again. Are you kidding me? The young man understood instantly that Chen Shu was just teasing him. Even if he asked for 300 million, Chen Shu would probably agree. But whether to pay or not is another matter. You found out, I was just teasing you. Chen Shu laughed. Jingting has been raising the child alone for the past 2 years. It's good enough that she didn't ask you for living expenses. How dare you negotiate a deal with me? Guagui is not a commodity. Let alone 300,000 yuan, even if it's 30,000 yuan or 3,000 yuan, I won't agree. Chen Shu said seriously. Okay. The young man became even angrier. You guys are rich and powerful, you're awesome, but I'm not someone you can mess with. The barefoot are not afraid of those wearing shoes. We all have the same life, so who is afraid of whom? A sinister expression appeared on his face. Chen Shu did not respond, but turned and left. The reason he came this time was to meet Lu Jingting's ex-husband, and he took 2 photos of him secretly to keep as a backup. On the way back, Lu Jingting took Chen Shu's arm and leaned on his arms. Chen Shu, thank you. If it weren't for you, I really don't know what I would do. Don't worry, I will take care of this. Chen Shu said, Guagui is on summer vacation anyway, so I'll take you to the villa today. Chen Shu drove with Lu Jingting and Guagua to the villa where Bai Weiwei and Meng Zihan lived. Sister, is this your child? In the villa, looking at the cute Guagua. Bai Weiwei and Meng Zihan were both very happy. The 2 men took Guagua from Lu Jingting's arms and started playing with her. You guys go to sleep first, I'll go take care of something. Chen Shu stood up and prepared to leave. Be safe. Lu Jingting grabbed Chen Shu's arm and gave him some advice. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Chen Shu smiled. After leaving the villa, Chen Shu drove to a footbath shop. This footbath shop is located in the southwest suburbs of the ancient city and is called Xinyue Footbath Shop. As soon as I walked into the door of the footbath shop, the front desk and the receptionist immediately shouted loudly, "Welcome, boss." Any projects? Chen Shu took off his shoes and changed into disposable slippers as if he was familiar with the place. Boss, the regular items include foot massage and SPA, and we have added a few new exciting items to our store. The supervisor said with a smile. Serious? Chen Shu asked. The supervisor was startled and quickly said, of course it's a proper one. These days, they're all proper foot massage parlors. It's not interesting to be serious. The statement was made as a joke. From what you said, it seems you want something frivolous.
Well, that's not allowed in principle, the supervisor said with a smile. How about this, you massage first, and you'll know later. These days, it is difficult for a regular foot massage shop to remain open. The foot bath shop with a bit of color is doing very prosperous business. However, this kind of foot bath shop has to pay a large amount of protection fees every year, otherwise it would have been shut down long ago. Without some background and connections, it would be difficult to make any progress in this gray industry.
Just kidding, I'm a regular customer.
Chen Shu said, please help me find technician number 18.
Ah, brother, you really scared me.
The supervisor smiled and said, no wonder, you look so familiar to me, you must be a regular customer.
After that, the supervisor brought Chen Shu to room V08. Do you have any familiar technicians? Asked the supervisor. Technician number 18.
Chen Shu said that this time he came to look for technician number 18.
Technician number 18 is on duty. Can we have another one take over?
Or would you please wait a little longer?
The supervisor asked.
I want her, fuck her right now. Chen Shu requested, I'll top up my card with 50,000 yuan later.
Well. The supervisor was stunned. Can't it be technician number 18?
That's her, go and coordinate it yourself.
State your objectives clearly.
The other side. In room V19, bank manager Song Tao was lying on the bed. Technician number 18 massaged him with all his heart, and this time he was pressing on his waist.
Song Tao hooked his arm around technician number 18's waist and said, Beaker, you haven't been here these past few days. Did you miss me a lot?
Yeah, I miss you so much. Technician number 18 agreed verbally, but in his heart he was cursing Song Tao.
She is so stingy that sometimes after get off work she lets Song Tao have sex with her for free.
When she asked him for a necklace worth 2,000 yuan, Song Tao was unwilling to buy it for her.
Then after get off work tonight, why don't you come to my house?
Song Tao said with a wicked smile.
How about you buy a clock? With our relationship, wouldn't it be awkward to pay for it?
Just when Song Tao wanted to take advantage of her further, the door was pushed open. The manager of the foot massage parlor came in and winked at technician number 18.
After technician number 18 came out, the supervisor whispered, there's a big client that needs you to entertain.
I'll arrange for other technicians to take care of the guests inside later.
This big customer must be treated well.
After giving 2 instructions, the supervisor brought technician number 18 to Chen Shua's private room.
After letting technician number 18 in, the supervisor immediately went to comfort Song Tao. Is it you?
Technician number 18 recognized the statement immediately. She knew that this person was very rich, but the last time she wanted to add Chen Shua's contact information, she was rejected by Chen Shua.
Why did Chen Shua come to see me today? Chapter 95, Learning from the West to Defeat the West. Could it be that he has changed his mind about me? Damn, I told you, can't my charm conquer men?
Although I am not as pretty as his girlfriend, I can still make a beaker myself.
Technician number 18 deliberately pulled down the straps of his clothes. Mr. Chen, I haven't seen you yet. Technician number 18 greeted Chen Shu with a sly smile. What project are you working on? Let's have a foot massage, said the statement. Okay, I will definitely serve you well, said technician number 18. How elaborate? The kind that slanders people? Chen Shu asked. Bloody mouth? And you're still spitting insults? Technician number 18 didn't react for a moment.
After thinking for a long time, I finally understood what the statement meant.
I'm not that capable.
After saying this modestly, she brought a basin of milk water and asked Chen Shu to soak his feet first.
How much can you earn working here per month? Chen Shu asked. Well. Technician number 18 thought quickly for a moment. Could it be that Chen Shu wants me to quit this job and follow him from now on? Then I must report more. 25,000 a month.
She deliberately quoted a price about 10,000 yuan higher.
Actually, there are not that many. One clock costs 298 and a small clock costs 488. 298 is a 120-minute foot bath or spa. The small clock is 40 minutes.
It took nearly 3 hours and I earned 786 yuan. Not all the money went into his pocket.
The normal clock was 73 cents, the store took 70%, and the small clock was 55 cents. That means I can earn more than 330 yuan in 3 hours.
Business is best from 8 to 10 p.m., and it's good enough to be able to work for 1 hour.
After 10 o'clock, business will be slower and you will need to wait for the bell. Especially after midnight, business will be even worse. If things go well, you can make 600 or 700 yuan a night. If it's worse, it might be more than 300 yuan. On average, around 15,000 yuan a month is normal. Unless she was a big shot, she could probably earn 30 or 40,000 a month, but she didn't dare to work for a big shot. If she wanted to support herself, she would have to spend at least 30,000 to 40,000 yuan, or even 40,000 to 50,000 yuan a month, she thought. I'll give you 2 million and ask you to do something for me, Chen Shua said. 2 million? Technician number 18 was stunned.
Based on a monthly salary of 15,000 yuan, she can earn a maximum of about 200,000 yuan a year.
2 million is equivalent to 10 years' salary. If you do well, I'll reward you another million, the statement said again. So much?
Technician number 18 subconsciously felt that this was a bit unreliable, wondering if it was a high-risk industry.
The kind that gets beheaded after being caught?
Don't worry, as long as you cooperate, nothing will happen. Chen Shua said, there's a prefecture-level city in the north of Jin province. A while ago, there was an engagement case.
Did you know about it? Your actions are the same as those of the women inside.
I want you to approach someone, then sue him and have him jailed for a few years.
Chen Shu looked at technician number 18 and asked, isn't this considered high risk? What if someone finds out? Technician number 18 was a little hesitant. As long as you don't say anything, who will find out?
Chen Shua said, besides, the whole society will sympathize with you.
Besides, I just let you get close to me on purpose. You can resist then.
Technician number 18 was still a little embarrassed, but after a moment he mustered up the courage to speak, I want a 500,000 yuan deposit.
No problem. Chen Shu nodded.
The money will first be transferred to an anonymous bank account abroad, and then remitted from the anonymous account abroad to your card.
I will send someone to handle it to ensure compliance. You can do it after the money arrives. Hearing this, technician number 18 took a deep breath. That's 3 million. As long as I grit my teeth and add it to my usual savings, I can retire. Dry, she said heavily. The next evening, in an ancient city, on a remote street,
a young lady in sexy clothes, carrying a bottle of foreign wine in her hand, walked unsteadily.
She met someone head-on.
The man looked to be in his 30s and had a scruffy beard. The young girl stumbled and almost fell when she was about to reach the young man.
Are you okay? The young man quickly helped the sexy young girl. No. It's okay.
The young girl wanted to get up, but her whole body went limp.
I'll help you.
The young man was so excited that he deliberately took advantage of the young girl while supporting her.
It feels so fucking comfortable. It would be great if I could eat this beaker clean.
Just as he was thinking this, he found the young girl throwing herself into his arms. Before he could react, the young girl kissed him directly.
Is it a piece of cake?
The young man felt excited. He lives in an urban village not far from here.
Miss, where is your home?
I'll take you to my house first.
Don't worry, I won't do anything to you.
The young man supported the drunk young girl and walked towards his home.
Soon, we finally arrived at his rental house in the urban village.
Just when he was about to put the young girl on the bed, she kissed him directly.
This guy even kissed himself. If you don't take advantage of a good opportunity, you're a bastard.
The young man quickly went up to her and they kissed. After closing the door, the young man became even bolder. But the woman next to him resisted quite fiercely. She kept seducing him with her words, but her actions were very aggressive.
Once you move, you will only respond to hardship and not softness, right? Some women like men to be more dominant.
So he let go of all his burdens.
Until late at night.
The young girl seemed to sober up and exclaimed in surprise when she saw the scene in front of her.
He kept scolding him for being a rapist.
This left the young man a little confused. It was only after the young girl rushed out of the house that he realized something was wrong. Before dawn, several policemen in uniform came to his door, handcuffed him directly, and took him to the police station. Other policemen took the young girl for a physical examination to test for internal injuries. Nowadays, as soon as the word QJ comes out, it will cause a lot of trouble even if there is no evidence. What is more, the evidence is now conclusive.
The chain of evidence is complete and closed. Confess and you will be treated leniently, resist and you will be treated severely. Write down everything you know.
In the interrogation room, the police officer sternly asked, "Don't be complacent.
The matter is very clear now.
You have to strive for cooperation." The young man felt that he had suffered an unexpected disaster. It was clearly that young girl who seduced me, so how did it turn out like this? He was really wronged. There is really no such thing as a free lunch. Chapter 96, It's a waste not to make money. Learn the foreigners' advanced technology to control them. This practice is now common and many women use it. By making use of the statement, "I can help myself solve a problem." On the other side, in the interrogation room.
No, there is a problem. He must have been targeted, Lu Jingting's ex-husband realized. Lu Jingting. It's definitely that stinky bitch.
That stinky bitch and the bitch teamed up to hurt me.
I want to appeal, I was wronged. The young man became anxious. What are you shouting about? The evidence is irrefutable. You coerced the other party.
The scars on his body and the things left behind can all prove it.
Now all you have to do is write down the details. The police said.
This type of suspected criminal behavior will generally result in detention pending prosecution. During the public prosecution period, if the victim's forgiveness is obtained and the victim signs a letter of forgiveness, the sentence can be reduced.
Mr. Chen, I have already done the job.
It is still the Hiroshima Cafe, a place that is so familiar to me during my daily life. At its highest point, the temperature reached over 6,000 degrees Celsius. In the corner, technician number 18 said to Chen Shu with a smile.
Things? What things? Chen Shu asked back.
He was worried that technician number 18 would record the video and leave evidence to threaten him in the future.
So now I pretend to be innocent. Mr. Chen, there's no need to be so cautious, right? Technician number 18 laughed. Better safe than sorry. Aren't we here for a blind date today? Aside from this, I don't know anything else. Chen Shu smiled. As for your request, I will definitely meet it. Understood. Technician number 18 nodded. She had indeed intended to trick Chen Shu before.
But then I thought, someone like Chen Shu could use her to harm others.
What if Chen Shu really gets angry and ends up hurting me? After all, it is easy to avoid a spear but difficult to guard against an arrow from the dark. So she came today without making any preparations. Unexpectedly, Chen Shu was still so cautious. After this is over, I plan to go back to my hometown, said technician number 18. I plan to take care of myself and live a peaceful life. A huge sum of 3 million yuan, at an annual interest rate of 2%, would be 60,000 yuan in a year. Spending an average of 5,000 yuan a month is already a very good life in many small towns. If it were a few years ago, with an annualized return of around 3%, you could earn 90,000 yuan in bank interest just by doing nothing for a year, and your life would be more comfortable. Ding dong.
Just then, she received a message on her phone.
It was sent by Song Tao.
She used to think that Song Tao was a very capable person, as he could become a bank business manager at such a young age. He also wanted to curry favor with Song Tao. It's different now, she doesn't have to depend on anyone. On the mobile page, Song Tao transferred 500 yuan to her and asked her to go shopping with him tonight. Just when she was about to refuse, Song Tao called again. After she hung up, she simply turned off her phone.
It's up to you. It's your business. Go wherever you want. Chen Shua said. I have one last request.
Technician number 18 said, Don't worry, this request isn't excessive.
Speak, said the statement. It's not an excessive request, so it doesn't matter if I agree to it. Can you take me home?
Technician number 18 said with a smile, I've never ridden in a luxury car before.
When I first met Chen Shua, I wanted his contact information.
She was rejected. The second time, he tried to threaten Chen Shu, but she finally gave up. To put it bluntly, she just wanted to get close to Chen Shua, but unfortunately she failed.
This might be the last time they meet, so it's not too much to ask Chen Shu to see her off, right? Good. Chen Shu nodded and agreed. Then let's go. Technician number 18 walked towards the entrance of the coffee shop.
She lived a little far from here, and by the time Chen Shua took her there, it was already 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Goodbye.
After getting off the car, she walked towards the entrance of the community. This scene happened to be seen by Song Tao.
Song Tao had a bad day at work and wanted to find her to vent his anger. Unexpectedly, she didn't reply to my message. The call was also hung up. So Song Tao ran to the house where she rented to look for her. Unexpectedly, as soon as he arrived, he saw technician number 18 getting out of a silver Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Song Tao had some impression of this silver Mercedes-Benz G-Class. It seemed to belong to Xiao Yusen's boyfriend. Okay, I finally got the chance. Song Tao took out his cell phone and quickly took a photo. Then he took out his cell phone, turned on the recording, and approached technician number 18. Was that a statement? Song Tao deliberately lured technician number 18 to answer questions. No. Technician number 18 shook his head. Stop pretending, I saw it all. Song Tao continued to dig holes. It's him. What's the big deal? But I'm curious, how come Chen Shu fell for you, a massage girl from a foot massage parlor? What magic do you have? Song Tao revealed her identity as a foot massage parlor girl, and then continued, it can't be that your high-end service won Chen Shu's favor and made him miss you so much, right? To be honest, your skills tonight were pretty good. Song Tao smacked his lips and savored the taste. Roll. Technician number 18 frowned and cursed Song Tao. She was already sensitive about this kind of identity, but she didn't expect Song Tao to say it out loud in public. Don't be shameless. I just transferred 500 yuan to you. You have to pay for your service. Song Tao was unhappy. How could the technician who usually obeyed me suddenly change his personality? Did she really think that she could do anything just by getting close to Chen Shu? As long as he sent this message to Xiao Yusen, he estimated that Xiao Yusen would come back to cause trouble for her soon. Technician number 18 quickly turned on his phone and clicked on the refund transfer. I've returned the money to you, so stop bothering me. After cursing, she turned and left. She is about to own a huge sum of 3 million yuan, so who is Song Tao? He only knows how to hook himself and is so stingy. He had a lot of sweet talk, saying he wanted to marry her and wait until he became the president of the bank so that she would be his wife. These words sound like lies. It's just a way for Song Tao to spend less money and make himself happy. She wouldn't say anything before, after all, it would be a waste not to make money if you have the chance. But not now. She could scold Song Tao with a clear conscience. Who the hell do you think you are? Song Tao cursed viciously, but the mission was accomplished anyway. This bitch in front of me dared to scold me. I will report their foot massage parlor as well. Let us see if she can still be so arrogant then. Chapter 97 White Silk Female College Student. The next day, it was time to get off work. Song Tao took the initiative to stop Xiao Yusen. Yusen, do you have time after get off work? Let me talk to you. Song Tao asked. No time. Xiao Yusen refused directly. It's nothing more than wanting to ask her out for dinner or something to express her love for me. But Xiao Yusen has already made a statement. Keep a certain distance from the opposite sex like Song Tao. I want to talk to you about statements. Song Tao said hurriedly. Statement? What's wrong? Xiao Yusen stopped and looked back at Song Tao. It's not convenient to talk about this here. There's a coffee shop nearby. Why don't we go there and talk? Song Tao looked around and saw many colleagues coming and going. No need, let's just chat here. Xiao Yusen was still waiting to go back and see Chen Shu, but she didn't have time to chat with Song Tao. Then I'll tell you. Song Tao cleared his throat and said, you and Chen Shu have been together for quite some time, right? UXIN, ask yourself, do you really understand Chen Shu? Let's not talk about anything else. Do you know that Chen Shua is with you and he has other beautiful women around him? A man like this is not the most suitable candidate for a husband. Song Tao paused for a moment, and when he saw that Xiao Yusen didn't react, he continued, about this matter, I shouldn't have said anything, but I really can't bear to see you being deceived by Chen Shu. After that, he produced the evidence. This is a photo of Chen Shu sending that woman home. This woman is not a good person. She is a technician in a foot massage parlor. She doesn't just provide massage services, she also provides other services. Do you still think Chen Shu is a good person? Song Tao kept on talking, I feel so disappointed for you. I admit that Chen Shuai is indeed rich, but what's wrong with being rich? Will you get the happiness you want?
Even at this moment, Song Tao still wanted to poach people.
Then what? Not with Chen Shua, but with you? Xiao Yusen asked back, I want to ask you, how did you know this woman was a technician at the foot massage parlor? Have you been there too? No, why do I think this person looks familiar?
Xiao Yusen looked at the photo carefully, and suddenly remembered that it was this woman that Song Tao took shopping with him last time.
Haha, you're not a good person yourself, yet you still slander Chen Shu?
Although I don't know what Chen Shu wants her to do, I believe in Chen Shu's judgment. To be honest, even if a woman like this tries to fawn over him and climb into his bed, he won't even look at her.
You don't need to sow discord. I know more about the statement than you do.
Of course, I'm not the only one around Chen Shu, but we all get along very well.
Don't worry about the rest. It has nothing to do with you. After saying that, Xiao Yusen turned around and prepared to leave. There is nothing much to talk about with Song Tao.
He even wanted to sow discord between her and Chen Shu.
How could Xiao Yusen be fooled so easily? Etc.
Song Tao stopped Xiao Yusen again and asked the question that had been on his mind for a long time, answer me a question. Suppose someone has 100,000 yuan and I give you 99,000 yuan.
There's another person who has 100 million and gives you 10 million. Which one would you choose?
When a person has 100,000 yuan and gives you 99,000 yuan, it proves that he will give you 99% of his love.
And the other person only gives you 10% of love. Do you want to hear the truth or a lie? Xiao Yusen asked. I want to hear the truth.
Song Tao said firmly.
The truth is you're an idiot. Xiao Yusen thought this question was too baffling.
All the love you have isn't even 10% of what others have, which means you're just a loser.
Don't think too much, and don't imagine yourself to be so affectionate. How can you, a person who goes shopping with a foot massage parlor technician, be a good person? I chose 99,000 yuan.
It was pure madness. Of course I'll choose the one with 10 million.
Even if we break up in the end, I'll still be the only one who's beautiful. Is there any need to choose this kind of question? It's obvious that the second one must be chosen. You. Hey. Forget it. Song Tao didn't know what to say. It turns out that I am the clown. Xiao Yusen didn't like me, and even technician number 18 ignored me. How did my life suddenly become such a failure? Thinking of this, Song Tao felt dissatisfied. He couldn't deal with Xiao Yusen, so could he not deal with technician number 18?
Thinking of this, Song Tao made a phone call. Hello, I want to report that Xinyue Foot Massage Shop has improper services.
I'm reporting this. Xinyue Foot Spa and technician number 18 must be dealt with.
After making this call, Song Tao felt much better. Seeing that it was getting late, he went to a bar after get off work to get drunk. When I had a few drinks and was walking home drunk, suddenly, several dark shadows rushed out from the green belt nearby. The leader put a sack on his head and started punching and kicking him. If you dare to report me again, I'll kill you. The leader made some harsh remarks and left quickly. When Song Tao reacted, he realized that he had really provoked someone.
But how did they know the information I reported? The reaction is so quick. Hiss. Song Tao took a breath of cold air. He was disfigured by the beating.
It's so fucking uncomfortable, my whole body hurts. Dragging his broken body, Song Tao wanted to report the case, but there was no surveillance in this area. Although the other party said something, he did not record it, so it cannot be used as evidence at all. I have no choice but to accept this. For the next few days, Song Tao stayed at home to recuperate and didn't even go to the company.
In the villa.
By Weiwei, Lu Jingting and Meng Zihan get along very happily.
The only one missing is Xiao Yusen.
If she comes, the United Front Alliance will be gathered together.
I'm back.
Seeing Chen Shu push open the door of the villa, the young woman Lu Jingting stood up first, walked to the shoe cabinet, took out a pair of slippers, and helped Chen Shu change his shoes. Bai Weiwei, wearing a JK skirt and white stockings, also came over.
The matter has been almost resolved. Chen Shu said, he won't harass you anymore.
Now that he has a criminal record, Guoguo might not be able to take the civil service exam again.
Hearing this, Lu Jingting smiled and said, I'm not from Shandong province, so I'm not that obsessed with taking the civil service exam.
Besides, you give me so much money, even if Guoguo lives at home and relies on her parents every day in the future, as long as she doesn't spend it recklessly, it's enough for her to spend for the rest of her life. She had only known Chen Shu for less than half a year, and she had already received several million from him. If we had known each other for a few more years, it would probably be tens of millions. If all this money is converted into cash flow, it will be enough for her and her daughter to live a happy life.
Chapter 98. All you can see is scenery.
That's the truth. Among so many provinces, only people in Shandong province have a deep-rooted obsession with taking the civil service exam. Chen Shuo also heard that the people in this place have a comparison table of filial sons and grandsons. In their eyes, employees working in private companies are no different from those who just work outside to make a living. In their eyes, employees of local state-owned enterprises are okay and can be considered as having a class to attend.
State-owned enterprises are good units, not bad.
Finally, there are local public institutions, local civil servants, local Jinan and Qingdao civil servants, and Jiangxi civil servants. Among them, civil servants in Jiangxi province have the highest status and are first-class filial sons.
They can even rank before your father during ancestor worship.
If it is a central election, then basically all the ancestors will be in great trouble. When eating, even if someone of your great-grandfather's generation is present, you can sit at the main table. Apart from Shandong province, most provinces in the north also attach importance to staffing, but they are not so obsessed with it.
As for the southern provinces, the staffing requirements are not that high.
Chen Shuai is so rich, Guo Guo will have no problems in her life even if she doesn't take the civil service exam. Chen Shu raised her as his own daughter. Now that this matter is resolved, I'm afraid he won't harass you again for the next few years, Chen Shu said. And it will teach him a lesson.
Thank you, husband. Lu Jingting felt more and more moved. As long as there is a statement, all troubles will be solved quietly. Eat quickly, the food is getting cold.
Bai Weiwei on the side reminded. It's getting late now, and there are still other things to do after dinner. The four sisters finally got together recently, so of course they wanted to do something crazy.
For example, the four heroes fighting Lu Bu. You must supplement more. The next day, early in the morning.
When Chen Shu woke up from bed, the first thing he said was that he wanted to replenish his body.
Ha ha ha.
Xiao Yusen was the first to laugh. No problem, let's catch up together.
I'll go make breakfast. Young woman Lu Jingting said, is it still sea cucumber porridge in the morning?
Then I'll go outside and buy some chive boxes. Meng Zihan said, there's a small stall nearby that sells really good chive dumplings.
They're really delicious. Shall I go buy some food for lunch?
Bai Weiwei followed up, anyway, as long as it's nutritious, I'll buy some.
There is no nanny in the villa yet.
But with the four of them here, it's more than enough to cook or clean the entire villa. After discussion, several people started to act at the same time. Chen Shu was happy to have some free time, so he took another nap in bed and didn't get up until 9 or 10 in the morning.
Breakfast is ready.
After washing up, Chen Shua sat at the dining table and ate leek dumplings with sea cucumber porridge.
To be honest, sea cucumbers are really effective. No wonder those football players eat sea cucumbers all day long.
It's just that they are a pure waste, while statements are worth the money. At the very least, they can make some contribution to the sluggish birth rate in the past 2 years. In contrast, those people who receive high salaries have not made any contribution at all, and they only lose. After breakfast, the villa complex that was originally bustling with activities suddenly became deserted. Xiao Yusen is going to work, and Lu Jingting is going to the northern suburbs to check the progress of the construction.
As for Meng Zihan, she also went out.
Hearing that Chen Shu didn't like women who stayed at home all day, she felt that she had to find another job or do something else.
Anyway, I have money now and I feel confident. If you are not satisfied with your job, you can quit at any time.
At worst, I can do some small business, like open a milk tea shop or something.
Bai Weiwei was the only one left in the villa.
She is still a student, so she doesn't have any concerns.
The female college student with white stockings is her most resolute identity feature.
Sometimes Bai Weiwei still wonders if she graduates from college, should she work hard to get into graduate school?
Wait until you finish your graduate studies before applying for a doctorate.
This way, her academic qualifications became higher. It is also indispensable for the future education of children.
In a team, the most important thing is to find your own position.
Bai Weiwei felt that she was not only not stupid, but also quite smart. Among these people, the one most likely to be replaced is Meng Zihan, as she does not have many advantages.
She doesn't have the charm of a young woman like Lu Jingting, nor the domineering personality like Xiao Yusen.
Bai Weiwei must maintain her advantage.
I want to go home and see my parents in the next 2 days.
Bai Weiwei said to Chen Shu, I wanted to go back a while ago, but I didn't have much time.
During the summer vacation, Bai Weiwei planned to go back to see her parents.
However, Uncle Chen and Aunt Ai were getting married at that time, so Bai Weiwei stayed in the ancient city first to help Chen Shu prepare for their wedding. Now that the elders' wedding is over, there is not much else to do.
So Bai Weiwei planned to go back and take a look. Let me go with you, Chen Shu thought.
It just so happened that he had nothing to do recently.
Although the ancient city was so hot, Bai Weiwei's hometown was quite cool. It is located in the mountains and has a high altitude. At the same time, the surrounding jungle is lush and the air is good.
Really?
Bai Weiwei immediately became excited. How could it be a holiday?
Chen Shu said with a smile, pack your luggage, let's go back and escape the heat for a few days, and then return to the ancient city. Chen Shu felt quite suffocated staying in the ancient city surrounded by steel and concrete every day.
Are we leaving today? Bai Weiwei still couldn't believe it. What else? Go back early, come back early,
Chen Shu said with a smile.
Okay, I'll clean it up now. Bai Weiwei nodded like a chick pecking at rice.
You don't need to bring much, just a few clothes. As for the gifts for her parents, Bai Weiwei has almost prepared them.
When she returns to her hometown county, she can buy some nutritional supplements and fruits, and that will be enough.
It was not yet noon when Chen Shu drove Bai Weiwei home.
After leaving the ancient city, take the Baomao Expressway and drive south towards the Qinling Mountains.
At the beginning, the land was on a plain, but soon it entered the towering mountains, with one tunnel after another, the longest of which was an astonishing 18 kilometers.
The overall speed limit in the tunnel is 80.
If there are many cars, the maximum speed can be 60. At this speed, it will take about 20 minutes to walk through this tunnel.
The tunnel is too long.
However, after passing through this tunnel, the surrounding situation immediately changed. The temperature suddenly dropped several degrees Celsius.
This tunnel can be regarded as the dividing line between the north and the south.
Especially in winter, the south side of the tunnel is sunny, but once you reach the north side, it immediately becomes icy and snowy. Chen Shu held the steering wheel with one hand and placed the other hand on Bai Weiwei's white silk legs. What meets the eye is the beautiful scenery of the mountains. If you turn around slightly, you can also see the beautiful scenery around you.
Chapter 99, Family's Enthusiasm. This is a small town hidden deep in the Qinling Mountains. The temperature is at least 8 or 9 degrees lower than that of the ancient city.
Although it was still hot with the car windows rolled down, it was far less hot than in the ancient city that made people feel dizzy.
If you are in the room, you don't even need to turn on the air conditioner.
Bai Weiwei's home is not in the county town, but in a township more than 10 kilometers away from the county town.
It was even cooler when the G-Class drove into the small town. Father Bai sat in the shade under the grape trellis at the door. Bai's mother was standing at the intersection.
This is a 2-story building built more than 10 years ago. After being washed by rain over the years, the walls have become a little mottled.
Weiwei, Xiaochen.
Seeing the silver G-Class driving towards her, Bai's mother immediately stepped forward to greet it. Father Bai also stood up from the chair under the grape trellis and walked towards the two of them.
Auntie, uncle.
After Chen Shu parked the car, he got out and greeted the two of them.
Dad, Mom.
Bai Weiwei's face was filled with smiles.
Finally home. The last time I came back was during the Chinese New Year.
I only stayed at home for a few days and then went back to Gudu City to work. Before going to college, many people lived in the small town of the county. Only after going to college did they have the opportunity to come into contact with the outside world. From then on, there was only summer and winter in my hometown, no more spring and autumn. Especially after I graduated and started working, I rarely came back even in the summer, and could only stay for a few days during the Chinese New Year.
How many people want to return to a small county town to work and stay with their parents? But the wages in small county towns are too low and the cost of living is high. Unless you pass the local job exam, life will be difficult. They can only work day after day in the big city, doing repetitive work that seems endless, just like Xiao Yusen looking at Louis XVI. Chen Shu walked to the trunk and took out the gift he brought.
They were all nutritional supplements and some fruits and other things, filling up the entire trunk.
Xiaochen, why are you so polite?
Bai's mother smiled and said, just come, and bring so many things with you.
It's not much, just a small token of my appreciation. Chen Shu smiled, I came back with Weiwei just to see you too.
You're so polite, kid.
Father Bai couldn't lift heavy things, so he helped carry some lighter things and walked towards home with a few people.
This village is located on the southern slope of the Qinling Mountains. If divided according to geographical boundaries, it belongs to the southern region. A few hundred kilometers further south, you will reach the southernmost city in Qin province, which is known as Little Jiangnan. The architecture and scenery in some places there really give you a sense of a southern water town. After putting all the things in the trunk in the main room, Father Bai poured tea for the two of them. Bai's mother put some perishable items into the refrigerator. Try it. This is our local product, called Xiao Yusen tea. Father Bai brewed a cup of strong tea for Chen Shu. This tea is also from one of the northernmost tea gardens in the country. Although it's not as good as famous teas like Biluakan and Dahongpo, it's still very pleasant to drink. As boiling water was poured into the cup, the tea leaves gradually unfolded. A scent of tea wafts towards me. Chen Shua has drunk a lot of tea, and most of them taste light. However, the Xiao Yusen tea brewed by Bai's father tastes a bit bitter. After drinking it, the tea fragrance spreads directly to the tip of the tongue. Really good. Wei Wei's mother has already started cooking. We'll eat later, said Father Bai. Our eating habits here are different from those in the ancient city. We have 2 meals a day, at 10 a.m. and around 3 p.m. It was the same when I was a child, but with the process of urbanization, we only had 3 meals a day, and I'm used to it. Chen Shu said with a smile. Until now, some villages around the ancient city still maintain the habit of eating 2 meals a day. That's good. Father Bai nodded. You guys take a seat first. I'll go find Wei Wei's second uncle. I can't drink. Let her second uncle and cousin drink with you later. Father Bai stood up and was about to walk outside. Why don't I just not drink it? Chen Shu thought, Uncle Bai, I can't drink much. It's okay. The wine brewed by the farmers themselves is not very strong. Father Bai explained with a smile, even if you drink a kilogram or 2, it's fine. After saying that, Father Bai walked outside. Are you really okay? Chen Shu looked at Bai Weiwei. I don't know either. I don't drink much. Bai Weiwei said, but you should drink less. I'm afraid you won't be able to get used to it. Bai Weiwei felt that every time Chen Shua drank, he would spend several thousand yuan per bottle. Farmers' local liquor, such as corn liquor, only costs about 10 to 20 yuan per pound. She worried it was too cheap. It's okay, I'll try it later. Chen Shua didn't think it was a big deal. This kind of liquor brewed by farmers themselves seems to be healthier. Nowadays, most bottled liquor is handicraft. As for foreign liquor, there are counterfeits everywhere. Chen Shua remembered that he had seen a news report some time ago about the most famous red wine in China 1982 Lafite. Only 240,000 bottles were produced that year. They have been almost all drunk over the years, and even if there are still some treasures left, they are not easily sold. Excluding overseas markets, in recent years, the domestic market consumes almost 200,000 bottles of 1982 Lafite every year. Most of them are fake. Many red wines are produced domestically, then exported and sold domestically. They are given foreign brands and priced online at several thousand yuan per bottle. Then, we found some big internet celebrities to cooperate with us. The red wine that originally cost several thousand yuan a bottle can now be bought for 688 yuan a box. The internet celebrity claims that this is a benefit for his family, but in fact the total cost of these red wines is less than 50 yuan per box. This is an obvious scam, but the fans of those internet celebrities still believe it. Comparing prices online, this wine costs several thousand yuan a bottle, and tens of thousands of yuan a box. Now a box costs less than 700 yuan, and I feel like I've found a bargain. When placing an order, I was afraid that I would be too slow and the order would be snatched away by someone else. It is such a blessing to be the family or close friend of these internet celebrities. I'm not as pampered as you think. Chen Shua said, with a restaurant costing tens of thousands per person and hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of wine, we should eat and drink. I can enjoy fried noodles at roadside food stalls or small stalls for just over 10 yuan a portion. The statement is less critical. As they were talking, Bai's father came back from outside. Behind him followed a man in his 50s who was a few years older than him and looked a bit weathered. Behind this weathered man was a young man in his 20s, who looked about the same age as Chen Shua. Second uncle, brother. Bai Weiwei stood up and greeted the two of them. I'm back, Weiwei. The second uncle replied enthusiastically,
then immediately greeted Chen Shu. Xiao Chen, right? I've heard Wei Wei's parents mention you a long time ago. Meeting you today, you're truly a handsome man. Chapter 100, Local wine has low alcohol content. The cousin behind the second uncle also started praising Chen Shua. Brother Chen Shu, you are so young and promising. Apart from anything else, that G-Class at the door is really cool. My cousin couldn't help but look at the silver Mercedes-Benz G-Class. For those who like off-road vehicles, the Mercedes-Benz G-Class is definitely a treasure. Would you like to try it? Chen Shu took out the key. My cousin was eager to try it, but after thinking about it, he shook his head and said, "Forget it, I won't try it." He didn't dare to try driving such a luxury car, as it would be troublesome if it was scratched. The food will be ready soon, let's get ready to eat. Not long after, Bai's mother came in. She had already started preparing the food long before Chen Shu arrived. Now just fry some and it's done. Bai Weiwei and her mother kept bringing food to the square table. Bai's father poured Chen Shua a glass of wine himself, which made Chen Shua feel a little embarrassed. After thanking him repeatedly, Bai Weiwei's second uncle raised his glass and was about to clink glasses with Chen Shu. Let's drink 4 cups first, and have prosperity for the 4 seasons. After Chen Shua took a sip of the wine, his throat did feel a bit spicy, but after the wine went down his throat, it became a little mellow. Our homemade wine really doesn't have much alcohol. Xiao Chen, drink it without worry. Just take a nap afterward. Father Bai said with a smile. The alcohol content doesn't seem to be very high. Chen Shua said after drinking several cups of wine. He felt that the wine didn't seem to have much lethality. A table of people were eating, drinking and chatting. The topic ranged from some interesting things in the ancient capital to recent events in the country, and finally to the country across the ocean, and also touched upon the conflict between Dimao and Air Mao. The meal lasted from around 4 in the afternoon until dark, when Bai Weiwei's second uncle and cousin left. Chen Shua only felt dizzy, but still retained a trace of consciousness. He stood up from the stool and wanted to go outside to get some fresh air. At this time in the countryside, the cool breeze is particularly comfortable. But at this moment, Chen Shua's head suddenly became even more dizzy. Then, I lost much consciousness. Dad, why did Chen Shu drink so much? Bai Weiwei looked at the white wine barrel beside her, which had already folded down a lot. Just now, as they were drinking, Bai Weiwei was not interested in what they were talking about, so she left the table early. Xiao Chen is still quite good at drinking. Father Bai smiled. You can still drink this? I'm dizzy. Bai said something slightly angrily, then worked together with her mother to move Chen Shu to the bed. Then, Bai Weiwei gave Chen Shu a glass of cold boiled water to prevent him from getting thirsty. During the night, she got up several times, poured out half a cup of cold water, and added some hot water. Just like that, around 5 o'clock the next morning, Chen Shu finally woke up. Gurgle gurgle. I drank the boiled water on the bedside table next to me and felt a lot better. If you drink too much, your body will consume too much water to detoxify the alcohol, so people who drink a lot will usually feel particularly thirsty in the morning when they wake up. Awake? Bai Weiwei was awakened by the sound of Chen Shu drinking water. She was lying beside the bed, and when she realized that Su Chen had woken up, she immediately stood up. Let me pour you another glass of water. Bai Weiwei brought in the kettle. What did you do last night? Chen Shu rubbed his head, completely forgetting what happened last night. Nothing. You said you were going to the bathroom, and I saw you stumbling, so I followed you out. Who knew that not long after you went out, you almost collapsed after being blown by the wind for a while? Bai Weiwei explained. This wine is quite powerful. Chen Shu pondered. Fortunately, I didn't have a headache the next day after drinking it. On the contrary, he is very conscious. After a good sleep, Chen Shua is now full of energy. Drink less next time. My dad is the same. He let you drink so much. Bai Weiwei said angrily. It's okay. Chen Shua waved his hand and started to get up. When I walked out of the house, the sun had not yet risen, but it was already bright. The mountains in front of me are shrouded in morning mist, like a fairyland. Fresh air hits my face, and the air is not hot and very comfortable. Bai Weiwei brought a chair and a small table, put some dried fruits on the table, and made a cup of tea for Chen Shua. It's quite comfortable living here. Chen Shu stretched. It's comfortable, but I don't make much money. Bai Weiwei leaned against the wall next to her. This is mountainous, and a family would be lucky if they could own 2 or 3 acres of thin land.
It's hard to even feed myself with just the harvest from the crops.
Weddings and funerals in the village all require money, and medical treatment for illnesses also costs money.
A pound of wheat costs about 1 yuan, and an acre of land can yield at most 5 or 600 pounds. After deducting the money for fertilizers and seeds, there is basically no profit. After harvesting wheat every year, we have to plant another season of crops such as corn or soybeans, which can barely break even. Working at a construction site, a skilled worker earns 3 to 400 or 4 to 500 yuan a day.
A laborer can earn 200 yuan a day. It's much more profitable than farming.
It's just that work on construction sites has not been easy in the past 2 years, and the era of large-scale infrastructure is over. My hometown cannot accommodate my body, and a foreign land cannot accommodate my soul.
Chen Shu sighed. Are you up so early?
At this time, Bai Weiwei's mother also stood up and greeted Chen Shu. She got up and made breakfast for Chen Shua.
Auntie, I drank a lot of wine last night, so I went to bed early.
Chen Shua said with a smile.
I didn't drink much, actually. I'll drink a little more tonight.
Bai's mother smiled and said, the wine we brew on our farm really doesn't have much alcohol.
This sentence again? I believed your lies. Haven't taken the test yet? I'm losing my composure. When entertaining guests in rural areas, the main purpose is to get them to eat and drink more.
This was their good intention, but Chen Shu was indeed a little overwhelmed.
No, you can eat more at night. Chen Shu said quickly. Okay, let's talk about it tonight.
Bai's mother smiled and instructed Bai Weiwei, take Chen Shua for a walk around the area later. I'll make us breakfast.
Bai's mother walked towards the kitchen. Wait a minute, Mom.
Bai Weiwei followed her into the kitchen and took out some sea cucumbers from the refrigerator. Mom, just make some rice porridge for breakfast and put some of this stuff in it.
Oh, and this too. Bai Weiwei took out the Chinese herbal medicine epimedium. Is there something special about this?
Bai's mother was puzzled.
Okay, just do it.
After Bai Weiwei told her mother the detailed steps, she left the kitchen.
Come on, I'll show you around.
Bai Weiwei took Chen Shua around the village. The village is not big and most of the villagers live on both sides of the road.
About a few meters away from the road is a clear stream. Through the clear water, you can clearly see the small fish in the water. Chapter 101, Frozen Sea Cucumber. This is a fish that is unique to the Qinling Mountains.
Even when it grows up, it is only half an inch long and only lives in areas with particularly clean water.
This kind of fish is especially delicious when fried.
Bai Weiwei said, when I was a kid, the kids in the village would often go fishing in the river.
But now there aren't many to catch.
There are fewer and fewer children in the village, and most of them stay in the city. He only comes back for 2 days during the Chinese New Year, and then leaves again after the holiday.
Next to the stream, there is a huge pear tree.
When Bai Weiwei was little, other children would often steal her pears to eat.
Now no one steals the pears from this tree.
Chen Shua couldn't help but think of a sentence on the internet: the pear tree blooms and bears fruit every year, and the branches are weighed down by the fruits. The old tree still bears fruit, but the boy who stole the pears in the past is no longer there.
It's okay. If we have children in the future, we can bring them back often. Chen Shu smiled.
The two of them strolled by the stream.
The stream water is still a little cold in the morning. The news flowed downstream along the winding mountain stream and eventually converged into the Han River.
A dam was built in the lower reaches of the Han River, forming a vast reservoir, and the water in the reservoir was continuously transported to the capital in the north.
Weiwei, come back for dinner.
At the door of the house, Bai's mother called out.
Let's go back and eat. Bai Weiwei took Chen Shu's arm and walked towards home. Breakfast is ready. Father Bai also got up early and was cleaning the yard with a bamboo broom. I'll wash your car again later this morning, Father Bai said.
Then your car will be clean when you drive away. They had nothing to offer the guests, and they looked down upon the few things they had at home. So Mr. Bai tried his best to be nicer to Chen Shua. I hope Chen Shua can be nicer to his daughter.
No thanks, uncle. Chen Shua waved his hands repeatedly. How can I trouble you with such a small matter? When I return to the ancient capital, I can just throw the car into the car wash. They will wash it thoroughly. Going to a car wash costs money, so we can just wash it ourselves. Don't worry about it, your aunt and I can take care of it. Mr. Bai insisted on his opinion. Just let him wash it.
Bai Weiwei moved closer to Chen Shu and whispered, "After my dad got sick, he became a little sensitive and always wanted to do something for the family. But he has been ill, so we dare not let him do too much work.
We can only do what he can do.
Only in this way can he show that he is useful in this family." This is generally the case for many people who suffer from chronic illnesses.
I always feel that I am a burden to the entire family and even have thoughts of committing suicide. Treating illness is too expensive. Hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars.
For rural families, not only do they have to spend half their life savings, but they also have to go into heavy debt.
That's fine, let's all do our bit. Chen Shu pondered. There's nothing to do in the village anyway. It is really quiet and really boring.
Without the hustle and bustle of the big city, I still feel a little uncomfortable staying here. The excitement he felt when he first arrived yesterday had disappeared, and all that was left was staring at Bai Weiwei.
Slight.
Just then, a voice was heard outside.
Gao Min?
Bai Weiwei stood up excitedly and looked outside. A woman wearing a black tank top, short shorts, and big yellow wavy hair walked over.
Why are you back? Bai Weiwei immediately stepped forward and greeted the woman in the black tank top.
I was bored staying in the city, so I came back to play for a few days. The woman called Gao Min explained, "Just now I heard your mother calling your name, and then I knew you were back."
Huh?
Why is there a car parked in front of your house?
Gao Min took a look at the Mercedes-Benz G-Class. It's actually a Mercedes-Benz? This car looks like a G-Class, a luxury car worth millions? Could it be that your distant cousin is coming over? Nowadays, everyone has a few rich relatives.
Gao Min remembered that Bai Weiwei had a cousin who made a lot of money by contracting projects in his early years.
Bai Weiwei's father worked under him as a foreman back then. But later I fell ill and resigned to go home to recuperate. No.
Bai shook his head slightly. That cousin was indeed nice to her family, but their interactions had become less frequent in the past 2 years.
Whose is that? Gao Min became interested.
It's my boyfriend's.
Bai Weiwei explained. You're so good. You actually have a boyfriend?
And you drive a luxury car worth millions.
Gao Min said with a smile, "Why don't you let me meet your boyfriend?
He's sitting in the main room drinking porridge."
You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Come and have something.
Bai Weiwei brought Gao Min into the main room. As soon as she came in, Gao Min's eyes lit up. With her years of experience in dealing with men, she could tell at a glance that the young man sitting at the table was Bai Weiwei's boyfriend. The other person is handsome and the clothes he wears look very expensive. What's more, he drives a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, which makes him look like a superior person.
Bai Weiwei is quite lucky. She actually found a rich second-generation man. Hello, I'm Bai Weiwei's best friend, my name is Gao Min.
Gao Min was the first to extend his right hand.
Hello?
Chen Shua put down the bowl, stood up and shook hands with Gao Min. When Gao Min approached him, Chen Shu immediately smelled a strong fragrance mixed with the scent of essential oils.
This smell only comes from the technicians in foot massage parlors.
Or maybe, some business KTV girls also have it.
The statement can't be wrong. So handsome.
Gao Min smacked her lips, and couldn't help feeling a little jealous of her childhood friend Bai Weiwei.
When she was in school, Bai Weiwei had good academic performance.
In the end, he was admitted to a good university. I didn't expect that he had found a partner in school, and he was such a rich guy.
Just okay.
Chen Shu smiled and said nothing more, eat something. Auntie worked hard to make this porridge this morning.
This porridge smells delicious, but what are those black caterpillar-like things in it? Gao Min asked curiously. Sea cucumber. Bai Weiwei said, it's quite fresh. It was still alive when I bought it yesterday. I put it in the refrigerator immediately after I brought it home. What a luxury.
Gao Min glanced at Chen Shu secretly again. After finding that Chen Shu had no response, she carefully picked up the porridge and took a sip.
The taste is a bit bland. But sea cucumbers are not cheap. How many people are willing to eat them?
That kind of frozen sea cucumber costs hundreds of dollars a box.
Not to mention using it to cook porridge. I haven't asked you your name yet. Gao Min looked at Chen Shu and asked.
His name is Chen Shu, and he's from the ancient capital.
Bai Weiwei introduced. Weiwei, I'm asking him, why are you replying?
Gao Min was a little displeased.
Chapter 102 Getting Angrier and Angrier. I was clearly asking Chen Shu, so why did Bai Weiwei answer for Chen Shu?
This made Gao Min feel a little unhappy. Thinking of this, Gao Min couldn't help but give Bai Weiwei a blank look.
Going to college made me stupid. After reprimanding Bai Weiwei, Gao Min continued to look at Chen Shu. Brother Chen, are you doing business in the ancient city? I see you drive such an expensive car. Does your family own a company?
Gao Min was very curious.
The people who are being relocated.
Chen Shu replied casually. Strictly speaking, he can also be considered a demolition household. The demolition compensation from the village has arrived, and in addition, the transition fund has also all been transferred to Lao Chen's account.
So that's how it is? How many houses can be compensated, and how much money can be compensated?
Gao Min was very curious.
The term evicted households is quite common in the country. It is said that in an urban village in a southern city, 5 households with assets worth over 100 million yuan were demolished overnight. Get rich instantly. Further ahead, there is a laundry detergent company.
This company is quite interesting, as it doesn't occupy much of the domestic market. Founded in the 1990s, its annual net profit is at most 10 to 20 million, or 20 to 30 million. In the end, the venue was demolished and the business had to pay a loss of 200 to 300 million yuan, which was equivalent to their net profit from more than 100 years of business. Gao Min was curious about how rich Chen Shu was.
Are we familiar with each other? Do you want to check my household registration right away? Chen Shu asked back.
These are the things he hates the most, asking questions that go to the root of the matter. Moreover, the statement was completely made up, and it would be exposed if he said too much.
Sorry, I'm just a little curious. Gao Min laughed twice.
She also wanted to know how rich Chen Shu was. As a childhood friend, she doesn't want to be outdone by Bai Weiwei, so she wants to find a boyfriend who is richer than Bai Weiwei's boyfriend. This is a habit Gao Min developed when he was a child. This habit has become more and more serious over the years. After Bai Weiwei was admitted to a 211 university, she could only go to a private third-tier university. Feeling that she was not as good as Bai Weiwei, she simply stopped going to school and went out to work. Now she earns 10,000 to 20,000 yuan a month, which is much more impressive than Bai Weiwei.
This also became her capital for showing off. She would often instill a new idea in her family and even relatives. Even if she didn't go to college, she would still earn a few thousand yuan a month after graduation. Unlike her, although she didn't go to college, she can now earn 5 figures a month. After hearing this, the relatives all agreed and felt that she had taken the right path by not going to college. When asked about Gao Min's job, Gao Min got stuck and said that she worked in operations at a large company. Anyway, I don't dare to say what industry I am engaged in. Not to mention people like Gao Min, who keep saying that studying is useless. He keeps saying that studying is useless and you can't make much money.
But in fact, in Chen Shua's opinion, reading a lot is not something to show off, but for most people, it is just another choice.
For example, you can take the civil service exam or the civil service exam.
Even if there is a political bigwig among 10,000 people, this bigwig must have a bachelor's degree or even above, regardless of whether he has domestic or foreign academic qualifications. If you want to do business, it doesn't matter if you do it on a small scale.
In contrast, the founders of large companies must have a high level of education.
If you want to enter those large companies and get a good salary, the educational requirements are also very high.
Most of them start from 985 or top 211.
Not to mention anything else, a child from the countryside, after graduating from university and entering a big factory, can earn more than 300,000 yuan right after graduation. Or if you get a job in Beijing, Hangzhou, Shanghai, Shenzhen, the total annual salary after graduation is basically between 250,000 and 300,000 yuan. For them, this has changed their own class.
Don't pay attention to those who say that studying is useless. Just tell them not to let their children go to school in the future.
After being retorted by Chen Shu, Gao Min shut up angrily, not knowing what to say.
I'm done, you guys eat.
Chen Shu drank up all the sea cucumber porridge in the bowl. I've been taking such good care of myself lately, I need to have a good rest later.
Otherwise, Chen Shu is worried about nosebleeds.
By the time Chen Shu walked out of the main room, the sun had already come out and the temperature began to rise steadily. Father Bai connected a water pipe and used water to wash Chen Shu's car.
Uncle, let me help you. Chen Shu walked to Bai's father's side.
He took a rag and waited until Mr. Bai had washed away most of the dust on the car, then he picked up the rag and started wiping.
Xiao Chen, this car does look nice. Father Bai asked, how does it feel to drive? Uncle, why don't you get a driver's license and drive this car? Then you can feel it?
Chen Shua said with a smile. Chen Shua later planned to buy several cars.
No, I'm just asking. Father Bai shook his head. I'm too old to even pass the driving test.
At his age, he is not afraid of the second and third subjects, but the first and fourth subjects.
It is too difficult to ask them to look at the questions and memorize them. You can try it.
Chen Shu smiled and wiped the water off the car. Father Bai was very careful in his work. He washed off the mud on the wheels, then took a flat-bladed screwdriver and removed all the small stones from the gaps in the wheels.
Dad.
Bai Weiwei cleaned up the dishes and walked out with her childhood friend Gao Min. The conversation just now was a bit unpleasant, and Gao Min was a little angry.
Weiwei, I'm going home first. Gao Min left after saying this.
On the way back, she couldn't help but take out her cell phone and sent a message to a big brother who often took care of her business.
Brother Lu, is it too hot in the ancient capital these days? Do you want to go back to my hometown to cool down? Drive over, I want to take a ride in your Maybach.
Gao Min wanted to call his elder brother back and then dampened by Weiwei's arrogance.
But from the other end of the phone, there was a constant sound of ee-oo. It seemed like there was a woman talking. What about that slut who seduced her husband?
When Gao Min was about to ask, she heard Brother Lu on the phone say, I'm still in a meeting.
I'm a little busy right now.
I'll call you back later. After saying that, Brother Lu hung up the phone.
Is this a fucking meeting? What makes that strange sound?
Gao Min became even angrier and looked back at Bai Weiwei's house.
Why was Bai Weiwei so lucky to find a boyfriend who loved her so much? And this boyfriend is willing to follow her back to a shabby place like the countryside? No comments yet? Why doesn't she have a boyfriend like this? Gao Min felt more and more angry. Are you back?
Your mother has found a blind date for you. She will come to our house later.
Come and meet her.
At this moment, Gao Min's father came out and said,
Chapter 103 My ex-boyfriend drives $1 million luxury car. Gao Min got a little angry when she heard about the blind date. Didn't I tell you? Are you deaf?
Gao Min scolded her father, I don't want to go on blind dates.
I don't want to go on blind dates at all.
They're all just poor guys.
Gao Min was furious. It's all your fault, old man. If you don't have money, then you don't have money. Why did you give birth to me in the first place? To make me suffer?
It's fine if you suffer yourself, but why should I suffer too?
Besides, you useless old thing, why don't you go out and move bricks at a construction site?
You can still earn some money every month, but you just stay at home and slack off.
How much can you earn in a year from those dozen or so sheep you raise? Is it enough for me to buy clothes?
Gao Min scolded her father as if he were scolding a primary school student, without any mercy.
Let's meet up.
Gao Min's father said with a smile, his family conditions are better than ours. Not only does he have a house in the county town, he also has a car. Besides, that kid runs a paint store and makes about 150,000 to 160,000 yuan a year, which is pretty good.
Father Gao wanted to give him some more advice.
As they were talking, there was a sound of a car outside. A matchmaker came in with a man about 24 or 25 years old. The man had a dark complexion, but he looked very honest.
When you see people later, be more patient.
Father Gao reminded him, don't lose your temper.
After saying this, Father Gao went outside to greet the guests. Uncle, have a cigarette.
The boy who came in for a blind date was a little reserved. He took out a box of Fur On King from his pocket, took out a cigarette and handed it respectfully to Gao's father.
This kid is not bad. Father Gao pondered, he looks like someone who lives a down-to-earth life.
In Gao's father's eyes, as long as his future son-in-law lives an honest life, doesn't mess around outside, and works hard to make money.
This is the standard of a good son-in-law. Brother, Min is home now, right?
The matchmaker said, bring the child this time, so the two of them can meet first, and it would be best if they could talk alone.
After that, the matchmaker leaned close to Gao's father's ear and said, this kid's family still has some savings.
If it works out, he's willing to buy Min a car worth hundreds of thousands of yuan and give her a betrothal gift of 200,000 yuan. The betrothal gifts here are not high, generally around 120,000 to 130,000 or 140,000 yuan.
A betrothal gift of 200,000 is not a small amount. In an instant, a happy expression appeared on Gao's father's face. Here, come in and sit down. Father Gao welcomed the two of them into the house. Minmin, go get Xiao Ho and your Aunt Wang a glass of water. Father Gao urged Gao Min to pour some water and then perform. No, if you want to drink, pour it yourself. Gao Min glared at the matchmaker and then glared at the blind date. She had no good feelings towards these two people. It's okay, I'm not thirsty. The matchmaker smiled awkwardly. I've spoiled this kid so much that he has no manners at all. Gao's father also felt embarrassed. It's okay, as long as the kid is a good person. The matchmaker, still trying to smooth things over for Gao Min, said, Brother, how about we stand outside for a while and let the two young people talk? Okay. Father Gao nodded and left the main room with the matchmaker. In the room, Gao Min looked down at her blind date, Xiao Ho, and asked, what kind of car is he driving? I bought the Sylphy a few years ago and I'm planning to change my car. The blind date partner said hurriedly. We're not suitable. My ex-boyfriend drives, he drives a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, Gao Min said. For a quarter of the price of his car, he could buy your car and your house. Even if you save all the money you earn every year, the most you can afford is a wheel. Gao Min was a little disdainful. If Bai Weiwei can find rich people who drive Mercedes-Benz G-Class, she can definitely find one too. So you can't lower your standards. A Mercedes-Benz G-Class? The blind date, Xiao Ho, lowered his head and dared not say anything. He really doesn't have that much money. If we were together, how much money could you spend on me every month? Gao Min continued to ask. 2. Just as Xiao Ho was about to speak, Gao Min nodded slightly. 20,000 a month? It's a little low, but it's manageable. At the beginning, we weren't familiar with each other, so I can understand that he gave me the monthly allowance, but if we were married, it would have to be doubled at least. You misunderstood. It's 2,000 yuan. Xiao Ho said weakly. It's so hard to make money, he only makes an average of about 10,000 yuan in net profit per month. Spend 2,000 yuan on Gao Min, spend 1,000 yuan on yourself, and keep 2,000 yuan for living expenses. This way, I can save another 5,000 yuan for emergencies. 2,000? Are you kidding me? A set of my cosmetics costs thousands. Gao Min was even more displeased. You're not going to kiss me if you don't have money. Get out of here. Gao Min turned around angrily and went back to her room. The blind date, Xiao Ho, stood up awkwardly and left, walking to the front door. Xiao Ho, how was the chat? The matchmaker asked. Auntie, I treated you like an auntie, so I asked you to help me find a blind date. What kind of person are you introducing? The honest Xiao Ho couldn't help but sigh. He said his ex-boyfriend drives a multi-million-dollar luxury car and asks me for 20,000 yuan a month for living expenses, and he wants double that after we get married. Aunt, we are not suitable. You should find me a teacher to live with. I don't require a pretty one, just a down-to-earth one. Xiao Ho was really angry at Gao Min's words and actions. Okay, let's go first. The matchmaker was also a little angry. Wasn't this just making things difficult for others? If you don't want to go on a blind date, just say so. It's not that easy to fool people. The matchmaker left angrily with Xiao Ho. Gao's father walked into the house with a dark face and found Gao Min. Does your ex-boyfriend drive a luxury car worth millions? It was discussed in the ancient city before. Gao Min felt a little guilty. She doesn't have such great ability. She just wants to brag about herself and raise her own value. Then why didn't they marry you? Why did you break up? Gao's father questioned. He was clingy and made me uncomfortable. He wanted to be with me all day long, so I dumped him. Gao Min continued to be stubborn. Gao's father naturally didn't believe this lie. You're just doing it. You still need 20,000 yuan a month for living expenses. I wonder when you can get married. Gao's father was furious. Then don't get married. What's the big deal? Men nowadays are irresponsible. Rather than letting me suffer by marrying them, I'd rather be single and happy. Gao Min angrily replied, Don't introduce me to anyone anymore. Those poor losers have no future at all. If you have the guts, don't come back. Gao's father roared. If you don't want to come back, then don't come back. Who do you think wants to come back? Gao Min took out her cell phone and started looking for friends to stay with.
Recently, a 100-day crackdown campaign was launched in the ancient city, targeting major foot massage parlors and business KTVs.
Gao Min couldn't continue working, so he came back. Who knew that I would be unhappy at home and might as well go back to the ancient city? Chapter 104, Relieving Loneliness.
As for making money, Gao Min earns a lot of money, but spends even more. Her cell phone must be replaced with the latest Apple model, her cosmetics must cost several thousand yuan a set, and even the clothes she wears are very expensive. I often go out to travel and fly around. She has been to many places in China, stayed in high-end hotels, and eaten fine meals. In the end, she didn't have much savings, and now she can only look for her younger sisters and plan to stay with them for a while.
Wait until you have recovered and then find a place to rent. If it really doesn't work, it will be the same if you change cities. It is still unknown when the 100-day crackdown campaign in the ancient city will end. But it would be great if she could meet a rich second-generation guy, like Bai Weiwei's boyfriend, who drives a luxury car worth millions, is willing to spend money on her, and can give her 100,000 yuan a month for living expenses. If she could live such a life, even if it meant living in a big villa all day long, she would be willing to do so. Thinking of this, Gao Min became more and more jealous of Bai Weiwei. It seems that I need to take action, go to more bars and nightclubs, and meet some rich people. She used to have a little sister who often hung out in places like this. Every birthday or holiday, I can earn a lot of money just by receiving red envelopes. Quantitative change leads to qualitative change. As long as you know enough people, receiving 520 red envelopes would be more than 50,000 yuan. The holidays are just like Chinese New Year. Thinking of this, Gao Min wanted to return to the ancient city even more.
If you stay in the countryside, not only will you be asked to go on blind dates by your useless father, but all you will meet are poor losers. She looked down on those men. Little did they know that those men also looked down on her. Those men want to find someone to live an honest life with, and someone like Gao Min is obviously not suitable. As for Gao Min's desire to find a rich second-generation man, that is even more impossible.
The second generation of rich people are not fools.
Why don't they look for internet celebrities, but instead go looking for a peripheral girl who they don't know anything about and only met in a bar? All I can say is that Gao Min's idea is good, but it is very difficult to put into practice. Look for gold in a pile of gold, and you will find nothing but mud in a pile of mud. The most likely people she could find were some men who pretended to be rich even though they had empty pockets. Then I was deceived beyond measure. Previously, there was a woman on the internet who appeared on Wang Pei's blind date show and told Wang Pei her requirements for a partner: the man must be 1.8 meters tall, handsome, own 3 houses in a first-tier city, and have a car worth no less than 1 million. It's best if both parents are dead and don't take care of you. I also have to give myself 50,000 yuan for living expenses every month. The man is not allowed to smoke or drink, and has to stay at home with her all day. You cannot use domestic violence or speak in a vulgar tone, and you must provide her with emotional value.
Wang Po was stunned when she heard this request.
With such a long list of requirements, there are really not many people who meet them.
Make a wish in a temple, not at a matchmaking market.
If you really meet a man like this, the first thing you should do is not feel lucky, but run away quickly.
Most likely a scammer. It's no wonder that women are easily deceived these days.
It's really because their ideas are too far-fetched. In fact, the blind date market is very simple, and it is most likely competition among the same sex.
You think a man is good and you like him. At this time, you have to compare yourself with the women around this man. You are not as good as the women around him, but you still fantasize that the man will like you. Isn't this just a joke?
If you really want to find such a good man, the first thing you need to do is to improve your own abilities, rather than aiming too high.
The same is true for men.
After washing the car, Bai Weiwei and Chen Shu sat under the grape trellis to enjoy the cool air.
Your best friend is a little weird, Chen Shu thought.
It felt fine before. I don't know why, but after not contacting each other for 2 years, it became like this. Bai lowered his head slightly. I hadn't seen my childhood friend for a long time and was planning to have a good chat.
I didn't expect it to turn out like this. Don't be depressed. The problem isn't you, it's her, Chen Shu said. Just be yourself.
Good. Bai Weiwei leaned on Chen Shua. I have to say, as long as Chen Shua is by her side, she feels very safe.
Let's go back to the ancient city tomorrow morning,
Bai Weiwei said. There are still many things to do after we return.
We have only bought some furniture for the villa and it has not been decorated yet.
Next, the renovation of several rooms in the basement is the top priority.
Okay. Chen Shu nodded. I learned that Chen Shuo and Bai Weiwei were going back.
Mr. and Mrs. Bai started preparing immediately and packed up a lot of local specialties. There are bacon, dried vegetables, potatoes from this year, freshly ground wheat flour, and homemade vermicelli.
The trunk of the statement car was stuffed full.
According to Mr. Bai, these things are all produced by their own family, contain no pesticides, and are green and healthy.
This is all they can come up with.
Seeing the full trunk, Jinshu felt a little embarrassed and asked the two old people and the young one to fill some more things.
The next morning,
as the sun rose, the car slowly drove away from the village. Bai Weiwei left 100,000 yuan for her parents, asking them to spend it first and not save money. But the two elders deposited the money into a fixed deposit that same day, saying that they would save it for Bai Weiwei as a dowry in the future. They had no intention of spending the money at all. Bai Weiwei was also helpless about this.
There is no way.
I have told my parents many times, but they just won't listen. On the way back to the ancient capital, the weather gradually began to get hot. After arriving at the ancient city, the temperature soared again to around 40 degrees. After returning to the villa, Lu Jingting had already left.
She put the fruit here. It just so happens that Meng Zihan can take the children out to play. The decoration of the nail salon is basically completed, and we are currently selecting furniture.
At the same time, she is also preparing for the opening of the business, and there is a lot to do.
I'm back.
Seeing the two of them return, Meng Zihan came to the gate to greet them with Guogui in her arms.
Big brother. After reading the statement, Guogui shouted excitedly. Have you been obedient recently? Chen Shuo picked up Guogui and walked to the sofa. I am obedient. Sister Zihan praises me every day,
Guogui said proudly. Chen Shu pinched her little face and put her on the sofa.
Nothing happened recently, right? Chen Shuo looked at Meng Zihan and asked. No. Meng Zihan shook his head. That Minnie came here and said she wanted to see you.
She came to see Chen Shu, probably because she was lonely again. I want to find a statement to relieve my loneliness.
Don't worry about her affairs. Chen Shu said, if you come to see me next time, just say I'm busy. Okay.
Meng Zihan nodded, then took out a pair of slippers and placed them under Chen Shu's feet.
Chapter 105, Ways to Make Money Must Read.
Chen Shuo, I've been staying at home all the time, and it's not a big deal.
Meng Zihan pondered, so I plan to find a job.
Before, she thought that with the statement, she would never have to worry for the rest of her life. But now that I no longer have to worry, it's too boring to lie at home all day. Xiao Yusen has a job in a bank, Lu Jingting owns a nail salon, and Bai Weiwei is in school. They all have their own things to do.
Meng Zihan felt like she was going moldy just lying at home. Can. Chen Shu nodded.
He has always supported the women around him to have their own career or job. It doesn't matter how much money they make, just find something to do.
What do you think? Chen Shu asked.
I want to start a self-media business. Meng Zihan said after thinking for a moment, it doesn't cost too much money, and I have more free time.
Ha ha ha.
Chen Shuo was amused by Meng Zihan's words, don't think too much. Most of the people who work in self-media now have their own studios and need to recruit all kinds of talents.
For example, those who write copy and scripts, those who specialize in streaming, and editors. Now is not the bonus period anymore. If you want to do it on your own without any team, luck will play a big role. If you can succeed in running your own media, you will naturally make a lot of money. But most of those who run self-media eventually gave up. This track has a high ceiling but a low floor. But I see others doing it so easily?
Bai Weiwei said, they post videos of themselves dancing all day long, and they get a lot of likes.
These likes and views are completely useless. Chen Shuo explained with a smile.
Those who like to watch the edge of things or the dancing only take a few glances and give a like.
They don't have much conversion value. But for short videos, there's no revenue from just videos. Even if you open a mid-length video plan, the revenue is pitifully small. Unless you work in some niche sectors and use some tricks, you can make a lot of money.
Chen Shuo had heard of a way before, which was to give away cats and dogs for free within the same city. You can earn tens of thousands of dollars a month with just a few thousand fans, but the method is a bit unethical.
Nowadays, there are many people who like cats and dogs. They use the banner of giving away cats for free to attract people in the same city to come and get cats.
Most of those who adopt cats are female college students, female office workers, and white-collar workers. When you give them the cat, they will also sign a contract agreeing to buy cat food from you every month. And you can promise that the price and quality of cat food are no worse than those in brand stores.
The profit margin of cat food is really too high.
If we work under a 2-year contract, we can make a huge profit just from the money earned from cat food every month. If someone says no, don't worry. Because when she refuses, you are also screening customers, filtering out those who are smart, and those who remain are all stupid.
People with such stupid brains are the easiest to fool. After fooling them, they still think you are a good person.
And there are quite a few people with such stupid brains.
Isn't there a joke on the internet?
Many people look normal, but in fact they are just a little bit off key.
Their logical thinking ability and expression ability are actually very poor. The proportion of such people is still very high. So what do you think I should do?
Meng Zi rubbed his head and felt a little tired. I didn't expect that making short videos is not easy.
If the cost is high, take a tourist train, travel around the country, and insert some advertisements during the trip.
Or we could renovate old buildings and turn them into BBS.
There are many houses at the foot of the Qinling Mountains near the ancient city, and the environment is beautiful. By renovating old buildings, we can attract traffic and build a solid fan base. We can also take on advertising, and when the BB is built, we can also attract fans from the ancient city to stay there. If the cost is low, then you can do novel promotion. But don't trust those online teaching you how to do novel promotion and charging you a fee. They are obviously rip-offs. You're a girl who specializes in promoting men's books.
Once you've accumulated a following, people from major websites will contact you and ask you to help promote their books. This requires the expertise of copywriters, as well as professionals in voiceover and editing.
The income from novel tweets is not low.
One new user can earn around 10 yuan. If a video goes viral, it can attract thousands to tens of thousands of new users.
This is not Chen Shua bragging.
He really knows a friend who promotes novels and makes a lot of money. However, there are too many people doing this in the past 2 years, and the market is somewhat saturated. But if you work hard, it is a little difficult to make a lot of money, but it is still possible to make a little money.
It's better than posting a video of you dancing. Then I'll think about it.
After thinking for a long time, Meng Zihan slowly said, then I might as well try to renovate old things.
My dad seems to be a carpenter and is very professional. But it seems like this kind of video requires you to create a single persona. Meng Zihan looked at Chen Shua and asked. It's okay. Just tell others that you're single.
We can keep our relationship private.
Chen Shu smiled. Go start a company tomorrow. I'll give you 1 million. Just work hard.
I'm just a little tired, but other than that it's nothing special.
It doesn't matter if I fail.
If you spend 1 million on Meng Zihan, you can get a cashback of 4 million.
It's not a loss to state it anyway. Really? Meng Zihan was no longer calm. In just a few words, 1 million is deposited into your account? It's still easier to make money from statements. The report is correct. Dancing videos can certainly attract some people, but they only attract LSPs. These LSPs are the kind of people who won't show their eagle until they see the rabbit.
It may be difficult to ask them to give rewards during live broadcasts, but if you give them a software that can bypass the Great Firewall and rent it for 30 yuan a month, they will be as excited as ever.
Not to mention a monthly fee of 30 yuan, even if it's 300 yuan, I can afford it if I grit my teeth. After climbing over the wall, there are more things to browse. There are many different websites.
Every time these netizens climb over the wall to go out, they basically do two things. One is to browse those fancy websites and act like craftsmen.
The second is to exchange insults with foreign netizens, which can reach thousands of floors.
As for other things, they will definitely not do them.
Let's get started later. I've been driving for several hours and I'm a little tired.
Chen Shua leaned back on the sofa, closing his eyes to rest.
Let me give you a massage.
Meng Zihan quickly stretched out her hands to help Chen Shu massage his shoulders and waist.
After listening to the statement, she suddenly understood. I feel that my future is no longer confusing.
Especially the 1 million yuan that was almost given for free, which made Meng Zihan very excited.
Chapter 106, All this money is given to your brother.
Building a team requires a lot of effort, but fortunately with the support of Chen Shua, it doesn't seem so difficult.
The next day, Meng Zihan started to set up the company. Financial aspects must be strictly controlled.
After all, there are tax issues involved. Don't end up not making much money and then getting blocked because of tax issues, which would be troublesome. Moreover, paying taxes in a qualified manner is the obligation of every citizen.
That day, Meng Zihan called his father.
Dad, I plan to start a company to make short videos.
Meng Zihan said directly. My daughter, don't be silly. Business doesn't run in our family.
Father Meng politely stopped him, saying, just work hard at the wedding company, earn some money to support your brother, and then pay some money back home. I don't expect you to make a lot of money, just live your life honestly. Wait 2 years, and then find a suitable person to marry.
Your mother and I will be satisfied.
Compared to Meng Zihan's mother, Meng's father spoke in a more tactful tone. If this call were made to her mother, she would definitely be subjected to a barrage of verbal abuse.
Dad, I'm quitting the wedding planning company. Meng Zihan finally told his father the truth.
I made this decision after careful consideration.
You don't have to persuade me anymore.
On the other end of the phone, Father Meng frowned.
He doesn't have much say at home, as his wife, Meng Zihan's mother, is in charge.
His wife makes the final decisions on all important matters. He can only make decisions on small matters. But there are no small matters in the Meng family, they are all big matters. Even buying a pack of cigarettes requires his wife's consent.
This life is so frustrating. But,
Father Meng said after thinking for a long time, starting a company requires money.
Where can you get the money from? My boyfriend gave it to me.
Meng Zihan said, he invested 1 million in me.
How much? How much? Father Meng became nervous and asked again to confirm. 1 million. Meng Zihan pondered.
She used to think that 1 million was an astronomical figure for her, equivalent to her salary for more than 10 years.
If her daily expenses were deducted, she probably wouldn't be able to save 1 million in her lifetime.
And now, 1 million in assets is lying neatly in her account.
Daughter, have you been deceived? Father Meng didn't believe it at all. How about this, didn't you resign these past 2 days? Go home and rest for 2 days. I'll talk to your mother. She definitely won't scold you. That idiot would let you throw $1 million away? Is he crazy?
Why not do something with this $1 million?
Why throw it into the water just to see the noise? This is really not a good time to start a business. It would be considered good if only dozens of the 10,000 companies could remain half dead after 3 years. As for those that can make a lot of money, there are not even 10 of them. This is either a scam, or the person who invested in my daughter is a complete idiot.
If someone asked Meng's father to invest, let alone 1 million, he would hesitate for several months even if it was 10,000 yuan.
Dad, he's not a fool, he's my boyfriend. Meng Zihan was speechless. How could Chen Shua become the victim? Boyfriend? When did you get a boyfriend? Is your boyfriend the type who comes from a very rich family but is not very smart? I'm telling you, you have to be very careful about this matter. Being rich is one thing, but if you were asked to marry a fool, you would never do it even if you were beaten to death. Father Meng tried to dissuade him again and again. Dad, he's not stupid, he's smart and handsome. Meng Zihan felt a little tired of explaining. That's definitely a scam. Be careful, you might end up with nothing left. Father Meng tried to dissuade him. Be good, listen to your father's advice. Don't do it. I heard some people specialize in this. You started a company, and he was the boss behind it. You ended up taking out a loan of several million, then he ran away with the money, leaving you with a huge loan. Father Meng wanted to persuade his daughter a few more words. Dad, Chen Shua wouldn't lie to me. He's already transferred the money to my card. He really doesn't need it. Meng Zihan didn't know how to explain it anymore. How about this, you and Mom come out together today, and we can meet and talk together, okay? Meng Zihan made up her mind that she would do it even if her parents disagreed. Then just wait. Your mother and I will come to the ancient capital right now. You must be very careful about this matter. That day, Meng's father took his wife and drove from the nearby county town to the ancient city. After seeing her daughter Meng Zihan, the mean mother said directly, "Don't you see your limited ability? Who would give you money to invest? Isn't it 1 million? Where's the money?" Meng Mu asked. It's all here.
Meng Zihan showed his back-end account, which still had 1.7 to 1.8 million. Last time, Chen Shu gave her 1 million and asked her to spend it.
Meng Zihan didn't buy too many things and spent her money carefully.
This time, Chen Shu gave her another million to start a business, and now there is a considerable balance in her bank card.
1,780,000? Old man, am I seeing right?
Meng Zihan's mother was stunned for a moment, then she held Meng Zihan's phone and counted it carefully again, and then she breathed a sigh of relief. Daughter, you have so much money now, you must not spend it carelessly.
You keep 5,000 of the 1.78 million and transfer the rest to me. Our family will have a lot of money to spend in the future.
Your brother is still in college.
He will have to buy a house after he graduates, right?
Your dad has been driving that car for almost 10 years.
It's time to replace it.
Also, your brother's wedding gift and banquet expenses will be quite a bit.
If you get married, I'll have to prepare a dowry for you, and that's all money.
Hearing her mother's words, Meng Zihan was obviously stunned.
Mom, are you saying that my brother's house purchase, wedding gift, and banquet expenses all have to come from this?
Yes, what else?
Do you still expect your father and I, who are old and weak, to go out and earn money?
It will take us forever.
Can you bear to see us two old men still doing hard labor outside? Meng's mother asked back.
But this money was given to me by my boyfriend so that I could do business.
Meng Zihan felt a little disappointed.
She is indeed rich now and can give some money to her family.
But not all of this money is given to you.
You're stupid, but your boyfriend might be giving you this money to cheat you.
Even if he's not cheating you, it means he's very rich and doesn't need this at all. Why don't you ask him then?
Mother Meng said, you've only just met for a short time and you're giving me 2 million.
If you've known me for a year or two, wouldn't you be giving me tens of millions? People, you have to be smart. If you don't ask him for money, he will end up spending it on other women. Instead of that, you might as well come over and spend it yourself. Chapter 107, The Asking Price of 5 Million.
Meng Mu advised earnestly, rich men like this change women more frequently than they change clothes.
You must seize the opportunity. Otherwise, when they dump you, you'll have nothing.
Meng's mother said so much, but her purpose was actually very simple, which was to take the money for herself, and then let Meng Zihan continue to ask Chen Shu for money. Mom, it's true that he's rich, but he's not a fool.
Meng Zihan frowned. Besides, what does my brother's marriage and house purchase have to do with me? Since we were little, you have always favored your younger brother. I won't say anything. Now you still want to favor him? I am also your daughter, and I also want your care. Why can't I use this money to buy myself an apartment? If my boyfriend really dumps me in the future, I'll have a place to stay and won't be homeless? You always think about your brother. Can't you share some of your love with me?
Meng Zihan was so disappointed that she couldn't help but question him.
You silly girl.
A daughter who's married off is like spilled water.
You're going to marry someone else anyway. Why buy you a house? Won't it all belong to someone else in the end? Meng's mother scolded. Can't you be smarter and keep both the money and the house for yourself?
You also said that a daughter who was married off is like spilled water.
I will start another family with someone else in the future.
If I were asked to take care of the family, I would definitely take care of my own family first.
Meng Zihan began to resist.
She didn't want to succumb to her mother's pressure anymore. I won't give up the interests of my family and become a brother-worshipping demon. I won't be taking care of my brother's living expenses anymore. He has plenty of opportunities to make money during the summer vacation.
Let him go out and work. Meng Zihan felt a little tired.
Just when Meng's mother was still scolding Meng Zihan and PUing her at the same time.
Squeak!
The door of the restaurant's private room was opened, and a man about 1.8 meters tall wearing slim-fitting sportswear walked in.
Chen Shu, you're here.
When Meng Zihan saw the statement, he felt like he had seen his savior, and his whole body was filled with excitement. She was also completely relieved. As long as she had the statement, she had the confidence.
You are Zihan's boyfriend, right?
Seeing this scene, Father Meng stood up first and shook hands with Chen Shu first. Not bad, tall and handsome.
Father Meng was still very satisfied.
Just at first glance, you can feel that Chen Shu is full of nobility and is obviously a rich man.
Xiao Chen, I'm Zihan's mother. Meng's mother also greeted Chen Shu with a smile.
She only dared to be rude in front of her own people. In front of outsiders, Meng Mu was still very polite.
I've always heard Zihan talk about you, and I've wanted to meet you for a long time.
Mother Meng smiled wryly and spoke to Chen Shu. Our Zihan is really troublesome to you. She is young and just graduated from college, so she has little experience. If she offends you, please don't bother with her.
Yes, Zihan is actually a good person, just a little ignorant. Father Meng also said.
It seems that he is criticizing his daughter Meng Zihan, but in fact he wants Chen Shu to take more care of his daughter. As Father Meng finished speaking, before Chen Shu could speak, Mother Meng continued, of course, don't be too polite. If she provokes you, just beat her up.
Don't hold back.
Don't worry, I will definitely stand on your side. I know my daughter's character very well. The eldest daughter from a poor family has a bad temper, so she needs to be disciplined. Mother Meng glared at Meng Zihan, her words expressing her dissatisfaction with her daughter. In her mind, her baby son is of course the most important. As for daughters, they can earn more money to supplement the family income before they get married, and after they get married, they will have nothing to do with their family.
I think Zihan is pretty good.
Chen Shu frowned slightly, somewhat dissatisfied with Meng Mu's statement. When she was with me, she was quite sensible.
Talking about beating her is a bit far-fetched.
I don't have a habit of domestic violence.
These parents are weird too.
In the morning, Meng Zihan said that she wanted to meet her parents and asked Chen Shu if he had time. Chen Shu had something to do at the time, so he went back to Aunt Ai's villa and hired 2 house cleaners to clean the entire villa.
Lao Chen and Aunt Ai have been traveling outside these days. Young woman Lu Jingting's nail salon is about to open, so they are going to come back.
So Chen Shu cleaned the house first so that they could move in directly when they came back. Chen Shu came over after finishing the work at the villa.
That's good.
Mother Meng smiled bitterly, as long as there is no domestic violence. She seemed a little lost.
What's wrong? Are you being wronged? Chen Shu looked at Meng Zihan beside him and asked.
Before Meng Zihan could speak, Meng's mother quickly said, Xiao Chun, look at what you said.
This is my daughter. How could she be wronged by me? Our family tradition has always been excellent. It's okay. Meng Zihan shook her head. I finally understood something today. I was PUA'd before, and I was willing to do it. Now I realize that I was a big fool.
Chen Shu gave her so much money just to make her better. And in the eyes of her parents, she became a treasure trove.
What do you mean by stupid or not? Look at what you said. Mother Meng was unhappy and looked at Chen Shu. Xiao Chen, I heard you want to invest in Zihan's business, right? Is she a good businessman? Wouldn't it be a waste of money to give her?
What I mean is, since you've already given the money to Zihan, why not let Zihan give it to me and I'll save it for her? Don't worry, I will never touch this money. I will return it to you intact when the time comes.
I'm Zihan's mother, how could I harm her? Meng's mother wanted Chen Shu to put pressure on Meng Zihan to force her to compromise.
Once the money is in her pocket, it is pure wishful thinking to expect her to take it out again.
It's not absolute that a mother won't harm her child, Chen Shu said. Not to mention the common ones, several big stars have been harmed by their parents. Since I gave this money to Meng Zihan, I must let her spend it. Aren't Anita Mui of Hong Kong Island and Wan Wan Zhang Diva both examples of people who were betrayed by their parents?
Especially Sister May, she can't rest in peace even after her death. Most parents in the world love their children, but this is not absolute. In short, there are all kinds of birds in a big forest.
Then, how about this? You like Zihan anyway, so just give her the betrothal money first.
Mother Meng changed her approach to asking for money.
I don't ask for much. Give me 5 million, and I'll never interfere in your affairs again.
If Meng's mother didn't know the balance in Meng Zihan's bank card, she would definitely not dare to ask for such a high price. But after knowing that Chen Shu gave Meng Zihan 2 million, Meng's mother felt that 5 million was too little.
Chapter 108, Having a Second Child. Is this a good deal?
5 million to buy a person, and then our 2 families won't have any contact anymore. There was urgency in Meng Mu's eyes.
That's 5 million. It can solve so many things. She had even figured out how to spend the money.
I originally planned to buy a house worth more than 1 million yuan for my son, but now I have to increase the amount and buy a bigger one worth 2 or 4 or 500,000 yuan. Buy another car worth 4 or 500,000. The remaining money can be used to let my son start a business and become a boss.
Just thinking about it makes me excited. 5 million? You really dare to ask for that? Chen Shu was shocked. You've raised Meng Zihan since she was a child. Let alone 5 million, have you spent at least $500,000?
Now the price has increased by dozens of times.
It's outrageous. It's outrageous to the extreme. There's nothing I can do about it. If you don't agree, I will definitely not allow you two to be together again.
Mother Meng said, not only that, the household registration is in my hands, so you can't get married even if you want to.
He. Chen Shu was amused. First of all, I don't plan to get married.
Secondly, you don't need a household registration book to get married now. You can get married with just your ID card. Not only that, there used to be a 9.9 yuan processing fee, but that's now gone.
You want to use this to threaten Chen Shua? What a joke.
Mom, Chen Shua is very good to me.
I told you that I can give you some money, but not all. Meng Zihan was indignant. She could have had a good life.
Now her life is about to be turned upside down by her mother. Forget 5 million, I wouldn't even give you 500,000 or 50,000 yuan, Meng Zihan said.
If you keep asking for it,
I'll just pretend you're not my mother anymore.
Meng Zihan's attitude was firm. You really piss me off. Meng Mu was so exhausted that she almost fainted.
I called you here today to express my attitude, Meng Zihan said, let's talk it over. When you're old, I'll give you a living allowance every month.
But if we can't reach an agreement, I won't give you anything, let alone living expenses.
You can sue me, and even if the court rules, I will only give you the minimum living allowance. As for more money, forget it.
Meng Zihan was firm in his attitude. This sentence is her token of allegiance. It's really tiring to have parents like this. Let's go, Chen Shu. Meng Zihan took Chen Shu's arm and walked out of the private room.
Her parents were really going too far and were worried that Chen Shu would be disgusted, so Meng Zihan was also expressing her determination just now.
It is indeed unfortunate to be born in such a family.
It seems as if I was born just to pave the way for my younger brother.
Meng Zihan's eyes were slightly red. It's okay, this place will be your home from now on. Chen Shu touched Meng Zihan's head.
The more it is at this time, the more we must take advantage of the opportunity.
Only then can she be reconciled.
There's no need to rush into starting a business.
Take your time, Chen Shu consoled him again. If it doesn't work out, find an actor to film a skit. Aha! Meng Zihan nodded and said, I will do my best. In the afternoon, Meng Zihan found an agency and applied to start a business.
In terms of finance and taxation, you can also find a financial company, but Chen Shu thinks it is better to hire a dedicated financial officer to avoid any omissions.
What remains is to recruit copywriters, planners, editors, talents in these areas. As long as the salary is right, we will definitely be able to recruit. After all, what is most abundant these days is cattle and horses. You can't hire a migrant worker with 3,000 yuan, but you can hire a college student. And the most important thing is that migrant workers' wages cannot be delayed, they are protected by law, and people from all walks of life are paying attention. However, the wages of college students are often delayed, and even if they apply for labor arbitration, it can be delayed for a long time. Sometimes I really realize that after studying for so many years, I have achieved nothing. Then they will label you as the long gown that Koniji cannot take off. You can handle the rest of the situation yourself, Chen Shu said. If you're hiring, don't offer a salary that's too low. Target 1.3 to 1.5 times the market rate. It's best to hire people with experience, but never hire people who are just random people. There's nothing else to say. If you don't understand something, you can ask me. After giving a few instructions, he left. Lao Chen and Aunt Ai came back from their trip. Aunt Ai looked radiant and seemed several years younger. As for old Chen, he is several years older. The whole person looked a little listless. Dad, I'll ask Wei Wei to send you some sea cucumbers later. You still need to take care of your body. Chen Shu said with a smile. Nonsense, I need your dad to make up for it? Are you kidding me? Old Chen shook his head and said, I'm not afraid to tell you that when your Aunt Ai and I are together at night, I never admit defeat. You're saying this in front of the children again. Aunt Ai said something angrily, then took out the gift she bought for Chen Shu from her suitcase. These jades and souvenirs were all bought at the scenic spot, Aunt Ai said. They're not very expensive, but they're a gift from your father and me. Thank you, Mom. State your thanks. Aunt AI is still very thoughtful. Although she is not Chen Shua's biological mother, she has always been nice to him.
As for Lao Chen, he looks like the biological father, but he feels no different from the stepfather.
Didn't Jingting say that the store was about to open? Let's go over and take a look later. Aunt AI said.
Originally, they were planning to continue traveling, but they came back because of the opening of Lu Jingting's nail salon.
Okay, you and my dad take a rest for a while, we'll be there later. Chen Shua said. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Chen Shua took Aunt AI and Lao Chen to a nail salon in the northern suburbs. It's almost the end here.
Lu Jingting called her friends and was setting up the nail salon. The store will open tomorrow, so we must create a festive atmosphere. Seeing Lao Chen and Aunt AI coming over, Lu Jingting took Guoguo's hand and walked up to them and greeted them warmly.
Uncle, Aunt.
Lu Jingting pushed Guoguo beside her again.
Grandpa, Grandma. Guoguo also called out affectionately. This child is so cute.
Aunt AI pinched Guoguo's little face and held Guoguo in her arms. It's a pity that he is not Chen Shua's biological child.
How great it would be if he was Chen Shua's biological child. Stinky boy, why don't you have a baby soon? Your mother and I can help you take care of it then. I'm still young and have some strength now.
When I'm in my 50s or 60s, taking care of children will be exhausting. Old Chen urged.
No, I'm not in a hurry. How about you two elders give birth to a second child?
Chen Shua jokingly said, help me give birth to a brother or a sister.
Chapter 109, Opening of Nail Salon.
Chen Shua began to urge them in the opposite direction, making old Chen and Aunt AI not know what to do.
Aren't you afraid that someone will steal your property? Aunt AI asked with a smile. Our family doesn't lack this little money. Aunt AI, you can leave all your assets to him. Chen Shua didn't think anything of it. Old Chen has no money, and Aunt AI is not Chen Shu's biological mother.
If she really gave birth to a child and left all the assets to her biological child, the statement would not matter. Ha, then your dad and I have started discussing this matter recently.
Aunt AI was quite happy to hear that Chen Shu didn't mind. Do I have a brother and sister too? Hearing this, Guoguo was very happy.
Silly girl, that's your uncle or aunt, a generation older than you.
Lu Jingting smiled and patted Guoguo's head. Calm down, don't let Grandma hold you all the time. This is a gift from Grandma.
Aunt AI took out a small gold lock, weighing about 100 grams, from the LV bag she was carrying and handed it to Guoguo.
Hurry up and thank Grandma.
Lu Jingting was stunned and hurriedly urged Guoguo to thank her. Gold is not cheap these days. Including the labor cost, this gold lock is worth 80,000 to 90,000 yuan.
Thank you, Grandma. Guoguo happily took the little golden lock and was very happy. This is a gift I give to the child.
After thinking about it, old Chen found nothing good to give, so he took out his wallet from his pocket and handed all the dozens of 100 yuan bills in it to Guoguo.
Uncle, you don't have to be so polite.
Lu Jingting was already feeling a little embarrassed.
She had been told enough. Here, it's for the child. Old Chen said. Thank you, Grandpa. Lu Jingting asked Guoguo to thank her again. This family is so nice.
Chen Shua treats her very well, and his family is also willing to take in her children.
I'll keep it for you first.
As soon as the money and the gold lock were in Guoguo's hands, they were taken away by Lu Jingting.
Mom, but I want ice cream. Guoguo is still young and can't tell what is valuable.
She didn't care about the little gold lock, but she looked at the dozens of $100 bills with eager eyes.
You little glutton.
Young woman Lu Jingting took out 100 yuan and handed it to Guoguo. You can only eat one.
I'll ask an uncle to take you to buy some later. Lu Jingting looked around and found Zhao Tianyu.
After calling him over, he took out some money and handed it to Zhao Tianyu. Tianyu, go buy some ice cream and bring it over.
Sorry for the trouble. During this period, Zhao Tianyu has been helping out at the nail salon, moving furniture and dealing with miscellaneous items.
However, Lu Jingting found that this boy was in high spirits recently, and was far from being as dejected as when he first came.
Brother-in-law. Zhao Tianyu took the money and ran into Chen Shua face to face. How's it going here lately? Chen Shu asked. It's okay. There's hope.
Zhao Tianyu smiled foolishly for a moment. He had completely figured out what happened last time, broke up with Wang Sini, and started dating Wang Sini's best friend Hua Hua instead. In the house rented in Gudu City, lived Wang Xini's best friend Hua Hua. As for that woman Wang Xini, Hua Hua was quite polite to her at the beginning. Later, he kept verbally bullying Wang Xini and successfully drove Wang Xini away. Even the Apple phone bought for Wang Xini was snatched away by Hua Hua. But Hua Hua was quite nice to him. Every time he got home from get off work, Hua Hua would stick by his side.
Show concern for him. What are you going to do next?
Chen Shua lit a cigarette and asked about Zhao Tianyu's situation.
Brother-in-law, I don't plan to go to school anymore. I want to work here in the nail salon.
Zhao Tianyu said, although I have to work every day, I can get a salary every month. It's a torture to sit in school from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day, and I don't even have money to spend.
Sister Jingting's nail salon just opened and they're short of staff. How about I stay here? Zhao Tianyu had a good idea.
He let his girlfriend Hua Hua stay in the house with air conditioning all day long.
He earns money every day and then goes back to be with Hua Hua.
Just thinking about such days makes people feel comfortable all over.
Don't ask me about this, go ask your sister later. Chen Shuo waved his hand and didn't intend to bother with this kid anymore. The idea is good. I can still work in a nail salon and get a salary every month. But in fact, if he hadn't made the statement, where would he find a job at his age?
Formal companies won't accept children aged 15 or 16. Even if those small companies want to, they will try their best to lower the wages. As for the matter of Hua Hua, Chen Shuo was not clear about it. If Chen Shu knew this, he would probably be shocked. This guy will probably break up with Hua Hua in the future, and it will definitely be an unpleasant affair. The view on love is too immature.
Lu Jingting took Lao Chen and Aunt Ai to visit the entire nail salon.
There are 2 floors, with a total of 8 private rooms on the first and second floors, all separated by screens.
There are also some scattered stages.
On the first day of opening, customers started coming into the nail salon one after another, but most of them were friends who came to keep the place going.
Auntie Ai, can I give you a manicure? Lu Jingting asked. Okay. Aunt Ai nodded. Then please sit down first. I'll go get something and be right back. Lu Jingting walked into the house. Brother Chen.
Suddenly, another familiar person came over. The man had his hair tied up and was wearing a plaid shirt and jeans. She was wearing light makeup, and at first glance, Old Chen didn't recognize her.
Li's sister?
Old Chen was a little surprised.
It's me. Aunt Li smiled a little embarrassedly.
When she rented a house from Chen Shu's family, she always wore heavy makeup and sprayed cheap perfume on her body.
Her dressing style is also very bold and particularly sexy.
Now he has suddenly become conservative, which makes Old Chen a little uncomfortable.
Work hard here.
Lao Chen encouraged him, let go of the past.
Aunt Li nodded. The two didn't communicate much, and Aunt Li went to do her work.
As for Aunt Ai, she naturally saw this scene, but she didn't say much.
Aunt Ai is still confident in herself.
Not only is she prettier than Aunt Li, but her temperament and dressing style are also much better than Aunt Li's. She believed that any man would like her instead of Aunt Li. In addition, she and Lao Chen have already obtained their marriage certificate, so she is the legal wife, so there is nothing to be afraid of.
You've arranged for your Aunt Li to come here. You've had a conscience, kid. I've eaten a lot of meals cooked by your Aunt Li in the past.
Old Chen praised Chen Shu, but your Aunt Ai and I will definitely not come here again in the future.
That's called avoiding suspicion. Avoid suspicion, kid, do you understand? Old Chen asked. Come on, Lao Chen, you are not well educated, so stop showing off. I won't be jealous even if you come. Aunt Ai said with a smile. Chapter 110, Becoming a Lonely Man. Aunt Ai won't dwell on this matter.
Even if Lao Chen came, she wouldn't worry. There wasn't much ceremony for the opening, as setting off firecrackers and fireworks was not allowed in the city these days. There were just some flower baskets and ribbons placed at the entrance of the nail salon.
There are also many slogans celebrating the opening.
As for the ribbon cutting ceremony, Lu Jingting didn't do it, as it didn't seem too high profile.
If I fail, how embarrassing will it be?
At noon, Lu Jingting invited everyone to a restaurant for dinner. There were probably 3 or 4 tables filled with people.
Because it was noon, not many people were drinking.
After the meal, most people gradually left. The nail salon that was once bustling with activity seemed a little deserted. The young woman Lu Jingting stood beside Chen Shu, holding his arm and said, "I will definitely do my best from now on."
I trust you. Chen Shu put his arm around Lu Jingting's waist.
Then please stay with me tonight.
I've been busy at the store these past 2 days and haven't seen you. Lu Jingting pleaded.
Now she has a house, which is just a few hundred meters away from the nail salon. She also has a car, which Chen Shu bought for her for over 1 million yuan.
Guagwei is in the kindergarten diagonally opposite the nail salon.
Chen Shu will come here to accompany her when he has time. Lu Jingting felt that she was so happy. If such days could continue forever, she didn't know how great it would be.
Today is the first day of opening and there are not many customers.
Lu Jingting hired 4 shop assistants. Apart from Adley, there are 3 other young girls, 2 of whom look to be around 18 or 19 years old. They both graduated from high school but had no hope of getting into college, so they came out to work. These 2 people are considered novices and are currently in the apprenticeship stage. There is also an experienced employee who is about 27 or 28 years old. Seeing that it was getting late, Lu Jingting asked Adley to stay and look after the store, and she went home with Chen Shu. As soon as she entered the door, Lu Jingting couldn't wait to hug Chen Shu.
I miss you.
Lu Jingting started to act coquettishly. It is not a good sign for a young woman to act coquettishly. I guess she will have to endure the hardship of making the next statement.
It's just that Lu Jingting is a very sensible person. She won't let Chen Shu get tired alone.
She also knows how to cooperate with Chen Shu and will take the most labor-saving approach.
This is a skill that others don't have. For Lu Jingting, speaking is also the easiest. Tell me a story.
After finishing her work, Lu Jingting lay in Chen Shua's arms. It's still a bit early and I'm not sleepy enough to go to bed right away, so Lu Jingting said.
Ahem.
Chen Shu cleared his throat and said, "Then let me tell you a story from Wanwan.
It's quite famous.
The protagonist of this story is a recent high school graduate from Taiwan named Aben.
His college entrance exam results were not ideal.
Chen Shu told a little story that he was familiar with. I don't know how many men can't sleep at night and rely on these stories to comfort themselves.
After listening for a moment, Lu Jingting felt something was wrong. Is this a serious story? Why does it involve the landlady? Lu Jingting was a little curious. Of course it's serious. Chen Shu said, this is one of the 4 great online classics of the new era, and it's incredibly popular. Then go on. Lu Jingting continued to listen patiently. The next day, early morning. Lu Jingting got up and cooked as usual. This has become her habit and one of the happiest things in her day. You can let your favorite people eat the food you cook.
Lu Jingting felt uncomfortable when she thought of the little story from last night. Where did this strange story come from?
Get up. After making breakfast, Lu Jingting, who was wearing pajamas, ran to Chen Shu and helped him put on his clothes.
I think you're tired of sea cucumber porridge. Let's have something light this morning, leek dumplings.
Lu Jingting said, they're all male leeks. They must be delicious. Good.
Chen Shu felt that the taste must be delicious just by hearing the name. He got dressed, washed up a bit, and came to the dining table.
Are you going back soon? Lu Jingting was a little reluctant.
Well, there's something I need to take care of.
Chen Shu nodded.
Bai Weiwei sent him a message last night, saying that she would go to school today.
She might be busy recently. So I would like to ask Chen Shu to take a look at the decoration of the villa. Then eat quickly.
Lu Jingting pushed the breakfast in front of Chen Shu. In the morning, Chen Shu returned to the villa. Bai Weiwei put on some light makeup and wore a new set of clothes. When Chen Shu came back, she was about to go out.
My advisor is a senior graduate student.
Her advisor recently took on a very large project that she couldn't handle alone, so she asked me to help out. I figured since I don't have much to do during the summer vacation, I could go over and help out and get paid a little.
The renovation of the villa is almost finished. Some furniture will be delivered this afternoon, and we'll just have to move it in and put it away. Bai Weiwei gave a warning. How long will it take? Chen Shu asked. Probably about a week to half a month. Bai Weiwei wasn't quite sure. I'll go ask today.
If she could establish a good relationship with her counselor's mentor, Bai Weiwei might be able to secure admission to graduate school, or even qualify for a doctorate.
Most doctoral programs in China are based on application. No exam required, just an interview.
Bai Weiwei still has a dream of becoming a doctor. She knew that her beauty alone could not keep Chen Shu's heart, because there were too many beautiful women around Chen Shu. And since he is rich, there will definitely be more and more beautiful women around him.
This is the time to improve your inner qualities.
Study for a master's degree and apply for a doctorate, and make yourself an elite talent.
This can also be considered as one of my advantages.
In the future, she will be an expert in her children's education.
Do you want me to take you there? Chen Shu asked. No need, I can just take the subway. Bai Weiwei hugged Chen Shu and left home. After Bai Weiwei left, the entire villa became empty. Usually, Chen Shua is surrounded by friends and the opposite sex. How come I suddenly became a loner again?
Xiao Yusen is at work, Lu Jingting is busy with the nail salon, and Meng Zihan is busy starting a business and creating her own media.
Bai Weiwei also started to get busy.
Chen Shua took out his cell phone, thought for a long time, and finally sent a message to his childhood friend Wang Wei.
Wei Ge, come and buy some beer and some cold dishes. Chen Shua sent a voice message. Wang Wei knew the location of Chen Shu's house. The last time old Chen and Aunt Ai got married, Wang Wei and his father were there. Don't call me Wei Ge, call me Wang Wei. The next second, Wang Wei's message came back. Okay, Viagra. State your agreement with the other party. You're here to ask for goods. You don't plan on changing your name, right? I'll come over and fight you to the death. Chapter 111 In-depth discussion at the footbath shop. Finally, there is someone to chat with me. Chen Shua opened his phone and clicked on the tomato novel website that he often visited. It's strange. Why is the update of the novel The Indulgent Rich Man Who Wins the Black Silk Goddess from the start that he often reads recently so slow? Could it be that the author named Changchun has been feeling a little weak lately? That doesn't make sense. You're so weak, hurry up and make up for it. After that, I'll update 10 chapters every day. Otherwise, how can we live up to the urging of readers? That's too much. Chen Shu really wanted to lock this author in a small darkroom and force him to update his works every day. If he didn't update, he wouldn't be given any food. After complaining about the author for a few words, Chen Shua put down his phone. At this time, my childhood friend Wang Wei also came. He was holding a box of beer and some cold dishes. After Chen Shu opened the door, Wang Wei complained, Chen Shu, this high-end residential complex isn't good either. It's too big, and it's hard to walk a few steps. By the way, you didn't call Wang Chao? I haven't seen him in a while. Wang Chao, Wang Wei, and Chen Shu are all from the same village. Jishan village is a memory for countless people. Now the village is on the verge of demolition, and many girls have lost their place to stay. I really want to provide them with a place to stay for one night and give them 200 or 300 yuan for living expenses to help them. There's nothing we can do about it. Who can blame Chen Shu for being kind-hearted? I met him a while ago and accompanied him on a blind date, Chen Shua said. After the blind date, we went to have our feet massaged together, and then went to Shan Ke. Okay, you guys are going to have fun without me, right? Our relationship has become distant. Wang Wei said, I thought you were my good friend. A good buddy is a good buddy. Chaozi calls me his godfather. Chen Shua explained, it's only natural for me to invite my own son, but it doesn't make sense for me to invite you. If you really take me with you, I can also call you godfather. Wang Wei said, don't think that a title will ruin the father-son relationship between us. There's nothing wrong with calling him godfather, it won't cost you anything. But if you go for a foot wash, a massage, and then go to KTV to sing a few songs with a girl, that's what you call cool. 6. After a moment of silence, Chen Shua spoke slowly. Just tell me, when are we going? Wang Wei asked. Let's wait a moment. Some workers are delivering furniture. Chen Shua thought, once we're done, we can go straight to the foot massage parlor to have a massage and drink. Oh, and let's call Wang Chao along. Okay. Wang Wei nodded. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 2 trucks stopped in front of Chen Shu's villa. 6 workmen came in and out, moving the furniture to the basement. After everything was done, Chen Shua and Wang Wei went out directly and drove to the footbath shop they often went to. Chen Shua still has tens of thousands of yuan in balance in this footbath shop. Hello, distinguished guest. The lobby manager quickly came over and asked, excuse me, are you 2? 3, and another one will be here soon. Chen Shua said. Okay, change your shoes first. The lobby manager nodded. Please change your shoes first. I'll have the food and beer delivered to your room later.
Okay, make 2 more pots of green tea.
Chen Shu ordered.
Now when he comes to a place like this, it feels like he is at home and he is familiar with the place.
Of course, there are many people who are even more awesome than Chen Shua.
Chen Shua said that there were 2 classmates in his class who often traveled together. Whenever they arrived in a new city, the first thing they did was to take a taxi and ask the taxi driver where there was a red house near the city.
Most taxi drivers are locals and experienced drivers who are very familiar with the city's routes.
They are especially familiar with places like this. Earlier, some taxi drivers cooperated with Red House. Every time a driver brought in a passenger, Red House would give them a commission. As to whether it still exists now, the statement is unclear. The most glorious thing about those 2 guys was that they brought a total of 20,000 yuan with them, planning to go to Sichuan province, and then rent a car from Sichuan province to travel to Tibet by car. As a result, I spent more than 3,000 yuan in the foot massage parlor on the first day. The next day I went to Shanghai and spent more than 5,000 yuan. Finally, I stayed in Sichuan province for 5 or 6 days. When I had spent all my money, I returned to the ancient city from Sichuan province. Chen Shuo was very confused about what they did.
In a place like this, the ancient city is not necessarily worse than Sichuan province, so why go far away instead of near?
Of course, it's not that it's wrong to go to such a place. Sometimes Chen Shuqiao also recommends going to such places. For example, if you are traveling to a city and hotel prices have skyrocketed because it is the peak tourist season,
it's better to go to a foot massage shop and spend a comfortable night. Not only is it cheap, but you can also enjoy massage services to relieve your fatigue. Not only that, many foot bath shops also provide free meals.
Not only are accommodation and meals taken care of, but it also makes you feel relaxed.
Is it expensive to charge 298 for a night for such a good place?
In the room, Chen Shu and Wang Wei were lying on the bed. The lobby manager placed beer and cold dishes between the 2 of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you want to choose a technician now, or wait until another friend comes?
Asked the lobby manager.
Let's choose now and call 2 younger ones. Chen Shu ordered. Good. The lobby manager nodded and walked out.
There are not many customers in the foot massage shop at this time, and most of the technicians are resting in the shop waiting for their turn.
So there are still many technicians to choose from. Unlike sometimes when at night all the pretty ones have been picked away, leaving only some ugly ones.
No, you have to wait for a long time.
If I do, I'll always feel sorry for the money I paid. Caught in a dilemma. Some people are picky and just turn around and leave, going to another store.
There are also some people who can only close their eyes, sigh a few times, and then comfort themselves that they have come here anyway.
Old Chen, this store is great.
Wang Wei smacked his lips.
It's okay. I've been here a few times. The quality is higher than in regular stores.
Chen Shu said, of course, the prices are higher too.
As long as the girl is suitable, I can understand if the price is a little higher.
Wang Wei pondered, I can smoke cheap cigarettes and drink lower quality wine, but the girl's appearance must not be low.
This is my bottom line. Ride your bike to the bar and save where you can. This is the consensus of most people. Limited money should be spent wisely.
While the 2 were talking, the door of the private room was pushed open, and Wang Chao walked in with a dejected look on his face and lay down on the bed.
Chaozi, smashed? Why are you so listless? Wang Wei asked quickly. Nothing. I've just been on blind dates lately, and I'm a little tired of the people I'm meeting.
Wang Chao took out a pack of cigarettes from his pocket, took out one and lit it.
Why are all the people I've been dating so weird? Someone wants to be in the system and earn 20,000 to 30,000 yuan a month. Some people ask for 10,000 to 20,000 yuan in pocket money every month.
She also asked not to have children in the future, saying she didn't want to be a free babysitter for my family.
Chapter 112, Talking about Beheading. Wang Chao couldn't understand. They were clearly 2 people getting married, so how did she become a free babysitter?
Some also said that they had lived a good life alone, but their lives became worse after marriage, and they had to compromise in everything. They also said that the little salary they earned was used to help their husbands alleviate poverty. When 2 ordinary people are together, it is not a hard life. That's called living together and running your own little home. If you manage your life well, your life may not be rich, but it will be full of warmth. But your mind is not focused on this. You complain all day long and look for opportunities to quarrel with your husband every day.
Can you live a good life like this?
Wang Chao's blind date experiences during this period have become increasingly bizarre.
I don't understand.
I just want to find a normal girlfriend to marry.
What's the problem?
He looked distressed.
That's wrong. There's something wrong with trying to find something normal. Wang Wei smiled and said, I'm not planning on getting married anyway.
I calculated that even if they ask for less, the betrothal gift will still be 188,000 yuan. Add to that the wedding expenses of around 100,000 yuan, and that's nearly 300,000 yuan. I'll work harder and save 200,000 yuan, which will be around 500,000 yuan. According to the current bank interest rate, a fixed deposit of 500,000 yuan can earn about 2%.
That means 10,000 yuan in interest a year, right?
Then, I'll take out another 20,000 yuan every year, making a total of 30,000 yuan, and put it all into the footbath card.
I deposit 30,000 yuan, but you can't give me 20,000 yuan?
That's a 50,000 yuan limit. With 55 weeks in a year, that means you can spend an average of 1,000 yuan a week on massage extra time. Be patient during normal times, and relax once a week.
This kind of life is not bad. And you can keep changing it to experience new things.
Wang Wei's words were like opening the door to a new world, and Wang Chao instantly felt like he had found a treasure.
Fuck, Wei Ge, you are so right. Wang Chao also thinks this approach is good.
You can be extravagant like this when you are young, and when you are in your 40s or 50s and are no longer interested in women, you can concentrate on saving some money for your retirement. When he was in his 70s, he moved directly into a nursing home. Although I have no sons or daughters in this life, it is still quite fulfilling.
If your children are unfilial, they will suffer in their old age. It is better to kill them off from your generation and cut off the future of your capital. How about we start living together? Then we can find some like-minded people and form a singles club?
Wang Chao continued, then we can just support each other in our old age.
No, is it true that dozens or even hundreds of you bachelors are living together in retirement? Chen Shu was shocked by their idea.
You know, when 3 men are together, a military advisor will be randomly produced.
It's hard to imagine hundreds of bachelors gathered together. I guess it might be about beheading. Godfather, how about you join us?
Wang Chao and Wang Wei looked at Chen Shu at the same time.
Goodbye, I still want to get married. At least the women around me don't have so many problems. Chen Shu said, and I don't want to be beheaded. That's right.
You have money, and the girls around you will definitely provide their emotional value and find ways to please you.
Wang Wei nodded and analyzed.
In front of money, many problems are no longer problems.
The reason why those women have such high demands is just to find a man with conditions and money, right? But the problem is, they are not that pretty. If you are beautiful and have inner qualities, those rich people may look at you with more respect. Just being beautiful can make you a couple for a short time. But if she is neither beautiful nor has substance, and only knows how to have wild fantasies, then she is basically mentally ill. There are quite a few people suffering from brain problems these days. Stop talking so much and drink something.
Chen Shu raised his beer and drank with his 2 childhood friends. Drinking, chatting and enjoying massage in a footbath shop is quite interesting.
Just like that, time passed quickly and it was around 10 o'clock in the evening. When Chen Shu was about to rest in the foot massage parlor, his cell phone rang. Chen Shu, can you come pick me up?
The person who sent the message was Bai Weiwei. Bai Weiwei had just finished her work. She followed her senior schoolmate and was busy in the new campus at the foot of the Qinling Mountains in the southern suburbs of the ancient city.
It's already late now that we're done. This place is so remote that Bai Weiwei couldn't even get a taxi to go home.
So Bai Weiwei could only ask Chen Shu for help.
Okay, wait a minute, I'll call a designated driver. Chen Shu took out his cell phone and placed an order for a designated driver. I can't continue chatting with you. I'm going to pick up Weiwei. Chen Shu said. Go ahead.
I've been washing my feet for 6 or 7 hours, and my skin is almost peeling.
Wang Wei said, you go first. Wang Chao and I will go home later. Aren't you planning to add a big clock or something? Chen Shu asked. He. Let's talk about it later. Wang Chao chuckled.
Of course I was planning to add it, but I was just embarrassed about it just now.
You can use the money in the membership card as you like. I will top it up later when it's all gone. Don't be polite with me. I'm leaving first.
After Chen Shua gave a few instructions, he came downstairs to the footbath shop. At this time, the designated driver also arrived. After giving an instruction to the designated driver, Chen Shua sat in the passenger seat. Although he didn't drink too much, he was still conscious, but safety came first. Hiring a designated driver is also a guarantee. Just like that, around 10:30 in the evening, Chen Shua arrived at the school gate. This place is located in a remote suburb, and the surrounding street lights are off, making it dark.
Ai Weiwei and a girl were standing at the school gate. Get in the car. Chen Shu rolled down the car window.
After the two girls got in the car, Ai Weiwei introduced her friends to Chen Shu. This is my senior, a doctoral student at Goody University.
She's a very capable senior. By the way, her name is Su Chang.
Through the rearview mirror of the car, Chen Shua took a look at the woman named Su Chang. She has short hair and looks very energetic. His appearance is naturally good, but he looks very cold.
Hello, my name is Chen Shu. Chen Shua smiled and introduced himself. I've heard Weiwei talk about you.
Su Chang pushed his glasses on the bridge of his nose and said nothing more.
This way I can be considered as getting to know Chen Shua.
Senior, my boyfriend is a very nice guy.
I'll ask him to take you home first, and then we'll go back.
Ai Weiwei said, send me your home address and I'll help you find the directions. Yujing City in the eastern suburbs.
Su Chang said, just navigate to the east gate, thank you.
Yujingchang is a relatively large community in the ancient city, and it is said that hundreds of thousands of people live in it.
The planning of the residential area alone involves many phases and hundreds of buildings. Chapter 113, A Wise Man Does Not Fall in Love. Name, Su Chang. Age, 26. Occupation, PhD candidate at Goody University. Assets, 14,789.89. Debt, 0. Rating, 8.3 points. Number of romances, 0.
When Chen Shua looked back again, the system scanned Su Chang and a blue virtual screen appeared with Su Chang's identity information marked on it. A beauty with a score of 8.3, who has never been in a relationship. You can tell at first glance that he is a good student. It is true that a wise man does not fall in love, and I have learned a lot along the way. It is very difficult to pursue such a beauty. But if you really get into her heart, she will be devoted to you.
Moreover, this kind of girl may look gentle on the surface, but once Pandora's box is opened, she will become extremely crazy. Under long-term conservative thinking, once satisfaction is achieved, people will become particularly hysterical. The designated driver drove onto the Third Ring Road. The East Third Ring Road of the ancient capital is considered to be the best section of the Third Ring Road in the ancient city.
There are basically no traffic lights and it is not particularly congested. It is in sharp contrast to the South Third Ring Road, which is full of traffic lights, and the North Third Ring Road, which has a bumpy road surface.
Arrive.
He drove at a speed of 100 miles per hour and sent Su Chang to the gate of the community at 11 o'clock in the evening.
Thanks.
When getting off the car, Su Chang said thank you.
You're welcome. Chen Shua waved his hand and said goodbye to the other party. Master, go to the southern suburbs now. I'll set up navigation for you.
Chen Shua operated on the car's computer screen and set the destination to the villa. The car headed south again. On the way, Ai Weiwei and Chen Shu talked about her senior schoolmate.
This senior of mine is truly amazing.
She's still a doctoral student, but she's already published several highly valuable papers, Ai Weiwei said. Many people speculate that after she graduates with her doctorate, it won't be long before she's promoted to associate professor.
He's a very young professor.
Students generally admire professors of this level. If one can make rapid progress and reach the level of academician, he will truly be a person who has founded a school of thought and become a big boss of the school.
Of course, being an academician is not that simple.
Being a doctoral student or a professor is just the starting stage for becoming an academician. There is still a long way to go to achieve the achievement of academician.
It's really amazing. You've put all your energy into research, right? Chen Shu asked. That's right.
There are many outstanding men in the school pursuing her, but she rejected them all. Ai Weiwei said, one of them is a doctoral student in engineering who has already received an offer from a large company. After graduation, the annual salary will be around 800,000 to 1.5 million. If I accumulate more experience, I could potentially earn around 2 million yuan a year, plus shares in a major company. Such an outstanding senior was rejected by her.
Bai Weiwei felt it was a pity.
If she hadn't met Chen Shua, Bai Weiwei felt that she would most likely agree if that senior confessed to her.
The salaries at major internet companies are indeed very high.
Especially the salary of a PhD in engineering is the ceiling for PhDs. Even undergraduate students who can enter large internet companies right after graduation can earn a salary between 200,000 and 400,000 yuan.
Not to mention doctoral students.
Maybe she has her own life plan.
Chen Shu pondered. If someone refuses, there must be a reason for it.
As they were talking, Chen Shua and Bai Weiwei returned to the villa.
After paying the designated driver, he left happily. The next day, early morning.
Early in the morning, Bai Weiwei got up, washed, and put on makeup. Although she was very careful, she still disturbed Chen Shua.
Going to school so early?
Chen Shu opened his sleepy eyes and asked. The project over there is very tight, and there might be another group meeting at 10 o'clock this morning, Bai Weiwei said. It is said that a top scholar at the level of a Yangtze River scholar or a distinguished young scholar will attend. That Changjiang scholar can already be considered a half-step academician and is the leader of this project. Several professors from his faction, who were considered his students, participated in this project together. The professor's doctoral students and graduate students are the backbone of the project.
As for Bai Weiwei, she was a handyman.
There are only a limited number of things I can do, mainly organizing some information and things like that.
We have to go early today to set up the venue.
So she got up very early.
Let me take you there. Chen Shu also got up. No need, just have a good rest. It's too early now. Bai Weiwei didn't want to make Chen Shua so tired. It's okay. I can't sleep at home alone. Chen Shu pondered. Since I'm bored, I might as well go out for a walk. Well, time is a bit urgent. I may not have time to make you breakfast. Let's just eat something on the way.
Bai Weiwei quickened her pace. Around 7 in the morning, Chen Shu personally drove Bai Weiwei to school. After arriving at the school gate, Bai Weiwei was a little anxious. She bought a breakfast in the school cafeteria and hurried into the office building. Chen Shua was sitting in the school cafeteria, eating breakfast slowly.
It is indeed a good university, even the food is cheaper than that of ordinary universities. The price is so touching.
You can eat a full meal for $3.
After stretching, Chen Shua burped.
After leaving the restaurant, Chen Shua wandered around the campus of ancient capital university again.
The Qinling Mountains are not far away.
It is early morning and fog is rising, covering the mountains.
The misty clouds add a touch of fairy air.
In addition, it is located next to the mountains, so the air is extremely fresh.
Chen Shua took a deep breath and felt relaxed all over. This place is really nice. Chen Shua sat on a bench. Because it is summer vacation, there are not many students in the school.
Tap tap tap. Just then, a burst of hurried footsteps was heard. Then a man's voice came, Su Chang, I really think you're good.
Can you give me a chance? Let's try being together first. If you think I can't do it, can we separate?
I don't want you to be alone like this, I want to take care of you forever. Chen Shua looked in the direction of the voice and saw Su Chang, the short-haired beauty he had met last night, walking hurriedly with a bag in her hand. Behind her was a man holding flowers. The man was a bit unkempt, and it looked like he was the type who studied and did research all year round and didn't take care of himself much. Most of these men are stubborn and not very good at emotional matters.
The man kept chattering, while Su Chang kept walking in front with an impatient look on his face. Chapter 114 Be My Boyfriend. That's enough. Su Chang finally couldn't help herself. She scolded the boy following her, how many times have I told you? I'm not interested in you, and I'm not interested in a relationship. Don't bother me anymore, I have other things to deal with.
Hearing this, the boy following her did not get angry. Instead, he said, Su Chang, it is my right to like you.
You can reject me, but you can't stop me from liking you.
To put it philosophically, my love for you has nothing to do with you.
So you don't have to feel any psychological burden.
I don't expect you to accept me right now, I just hope you won't reject my kindness.
He looked sincere. There are indeed not many good men like this.
They look honest, have a high level of education, and will be able to make a lot of money in the future. Although the modeling is not that good, but if I take care of myself, I can be quite capable. It's a pity that he is so bad at pursuing girls.
What should I say so that you won't follow me anymore? Su Chang turned around, looked at the man and asked. Unless you have a boyfriend, I will never bother you again, said the man. He believed that someone like Su Chang would definitely not have a boyfriend. Good. Su Chang nodded, looked around, and finally found Chen Shua. She strode towards Chen Shu. She directly took Chen Shu's arm and said to the man, "He is my boyfriend. Are you satisfied?" Him? Su Chang, stop it. You don't even know him, how could he be your boyfriend? The man shook his head, totally unconvinced. You don't have to lie to me like this. I won't give in. Su Chang turned sideways and kissed Chen Shu. By the way, his name is Chen Shu. I know him, and he knows me too. Su Chang said, don't you believe it? It's fake, this is fake. What's so good about him? What's his educational background? Su Chang, why do you like her? The boy was about to collapse. Because he's rich, he drives a luxury car worth millions. Are you satisfied? Su Chang turned around, leaned close to Chen Shu's ear, and pleaded softly, can you help me? No problem. Chen Shu readily agreed, since he wouldn't suffer any loss anyway. Come on, let's go talk in your car. Su Chang took Chen Shu's arm and walked towards the Mercedes-Benz G-Class with Chen Shu intimately. Then she opened the car door and sat in the passenger seat. As Chen Shu started the car, Su Chang lowered the window and said, are you satisfied now? This luxury car is worth over 3 million yuan, you can't afford it. I can afford it. The man was so anxious that he was about to cry. I have already received the offer. The total salary for the first year is 900,000 yuan, plus a signing bonus of 250,000 yuan. The other party promised that by the third year, my salary will increase to 1.5 million yuan, plus equity worth 500,000 yuan. It won't be long before I can buy a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, believe me. He planned to not eat or drink, and when he saved enough money to buy a G-Class, he would directly buy a brand new G-Class. As long as Su Chang can agree to him. You don't understand. For Chen Shua, buying a G-Class is as easy as eating and drinking water, Su Chang said. But for you, it requires a lot of hard work. I can't wait for you that long. Actually, I'm just a vain woman. Don't waste your time on me. After saying that, Su Chang looked at Chen Shua and said with a pleading expression, let's go, take me to the front. You're not. You're not that vain, money-digging girl. You really aren't, but why are you doing this to me? The man was frustrated and squatted on the ground sadly. As the Mercedes-Benz G-Class drove forward for about a kilometer, Chen Shua stopped the car. Su Chang thanked Chen Shua and said, I'm sorry for wasting your time. Don't worry about what happened just now. It was all to stop him from bothering me. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Su Chang planned to open the car door and leave. Etc. Leaving now? Chen Shu asked back. Well. Su Chang was stunned. I'm really sorry. I'll treat you to a meal later. You just kissed me, shouldn't I be able to kiss you back? Chen Shu simply turned sideways and kissed him. This time, Su Chang was really stunned. I didn't react for a long time, as if I had fallen into a mysterious space. The strange sight made her tremble all over. Then, the two of them kissed. Su Chang's whole body went limp and he collapsed on the seat. Half an hour later, she was awakened by the ringing of the phone and came to her senses. It was her teacher who called and asked her to go to the meeting room as soon as possible. I'm sorry. After apologizing repeatedly, Su Chang left in a hurry. She trotted all the way to the meeting room in a hurry, the blush on her face still not fading. Woke up late this morning? Why are you rushing off in such a hurry? Her instructor glanced at her and reminded her, don't be so anxious. Classmate Li from the group meeting hasn't arrived yet. The instructor thought Su Chang was late and ran in a hurry, which was why this happened. Little did she know that Su Chang had just encountered something that would be unforgettable for her. New. Su Chang nodded and quickly returned to his seat. Senior, have a drink of water. Bai Weiwei poured a glass of boiled water and placed it on Su Chang's desk. In a meeting like this where many big names gather and even professors are not the core figures, Bai Weiwei just plays a miscellaneous role. But it's also good. I can listen to the lectures of experts and find ways to build good relationships with the professors who attend the conference. Thanks. Su Chang buried his head in the table, not daring to look directly at Bai Weiwei.
What she and Chen Shu did just now was already very bold for Su Chang, but she didn't expect Chen Shu to be even bolder.
Due to the special relationship between Chen Shua and Bai Weiwei,
Su Chang felt a little regretful, but at the same time she was a little excited. The more she tried to forget the scene in her mind, the easier it was for her to remember what had just happened. Tap tap tap. At this time, an old man with half-white hair walked into the conference room with a group of people. The old man with half-gray hair is the organizer of this project, Professor Li. Following behind him were his junior sisters and brothers from the same school. There are also the students he taught when he first became a professor, who have now established themselves in the industry.
They are all professors from major prestigious universities. Hello, teacher. Hello, master. Everyone stood up and saluted Professor Li. Everyone, sit down. Professor Li waved his hand, signaling everyone to be more polite. I won't say much else. This project is very important. The government funding alone is a whopping 10 million.
Among non-engineering projects, there are very few that can receive so much research funding at one time.
Chapter 115, Sticky like a dogskin plaster.
So, this requires us to do this project well. Professor Li looked around at his students and their students in the audience. If I succeed this time, I can publish several heavyweight papers and strive to become an academician. By then, the entire sect will prosper. An academician can mobilize a lot of resources. No matter in which university in the country, academicians are the most core figures. Even many universities of lower levels do not have academicians in charge. In order to support his research project, Goody University is doing its best in giving the green light. Next, we will divide the research project, and each professor will lead his students to study a part. Professor Li began to assign tasks on the stage. Bai Weiwei in the audience felt like she was listening to a foreign language. As an undergraduate student, she was like a kindergarten child in front of these projects, with clear ignorance in her eyes. Bai Weiwei glanced at Su Chang tentatively, and suddenly found that there was something wrong with Su Chang's expression, as if he was not listening carefully.
Not only that, sometimes Su Chang would tremble all over. It was like thinking of something exciting. After finally waiting for the break in the group meeting, Bai Weiwei walked over to Su Chang and asked with concern, "Senior, are you okay?" I'm fine. Are you okay?" Su Chang was a little incoherent. "I don't want to rest right now. If you have nothing to do, could you please pour me a glass of water? Are you really okay?" Bai Weiwei glanced at Su Chang suspiciously. This senior student is acting weird today. She doesn't answer any questions when asked. Just as Bai Weiwei was about to leave, Su Chang suddenly said, "Weiwei, your boyfriend, forget it, it's okay." Su Chang waved his hand. Baffling. Bai Weiwei didn't understand what it meant. After a 15-minute break, the group meeting continued with Professor Li giving a long speech. The entire day was spent almost entirely in meetings. After the large group meeting, there is another small group meeting. The professors who led the groups assigned the students the research directions and the information they needed to collect. Bai Weiwei, your next responsibility will be collecting data, said the professor in charge of this project. You did quite well this time. Professor Li praised you in front of me, saying that you are quite intelligent and perceptive. Bai Weiwei kept serving tea and water, and Professor Li saw it all. Really? Bai Weiwei instantly felt like she had been injected with chicken blood, and her whole body was full of energy. Su Chang, help Weiwei with the data, the professor said. Make sure this part of the work is completed. As for the subsequent social research, Yang Dong and Hu Wei will be responsible. The professor gave the order quickly. By the time the group meeting was over, it was already 10 o'clock in the evening. Bai Weiwei yawned. It was so difficult to get a taxi in this place. She thought about it over and over again, and was hesitating whether to call Chen Shu and ask him to pick her up, when she saw the silver Mercedes-Benz G-Class driving to the school gate. Senior, let's go back together. I'll take you there. Bai Weiwei invited Su Chang. No need. After hesitating for a moment, Su Chang shook his head and said, I'll get a room at a nearby hotel later. You guys go first. In fact, Su Chang still wanted to ask Chen Shu in his heart. Why did you kiss her for so long? Do you like her? But Bai Weiwei was present, so Su Chang didn't dare to ask. In addition, it was a bit awkward for several people to stay in the quiet car, so Su Chang simply didn't go back.
With the school on vacation these 2 days, the hotels near the school have no business and the prices are greatly discounted.
I might as well live near the school. I don't have to go home and it will be more convenient to go to school tomorrow. I will wait until the doctoral student dormitory is renovated and then I can move into the dormitory.
Undergraduate dormitories are generally 4-person or 6-person rooms, while graduate students generally have double to 4-person rooms. As for doctoral students, dormitories are generally single or double rooms. Doctoral students at Goody University all have 1 bedroom, 1 living room and 1 bathroom, which is pretty good. It's just because the doctoral student dormitory was recently renovated that Su Chang lives at home.
Good. Bai nodded slightly.
Su Chang booked a room in a nearby hotel. As soon as he lay down on the bed, he couldn't help but think of Chen Shua's deep kiss again. Her mind is too confused. These memories pop up from time to time. Su Chang didn't know what was wrong with him, but he knew that something was wrong with his condition today. Buzz buzz buzz. Just then, Su Chang's cell phone rang. The person who called was the doctor who had been pursuing her.
Su Chang, you lied to me, right? That guy is not your boyfriend at all.
He has a girlfriend.
I just saw a girl get in his car. You don't have to reject me on purpose, and you don't have to break up with me just to find someone.
I said, you are free, but you have no right to refuse me the right to like you.
On the phone, the doctor chattered incessantly. Su Chang felt a little tired and asked, then how can I prove that he is my boyfriend? The male doctor fell silent on the phone.
I don't care, he's not your boyfriend anyway. The male doctor said forcefully.
I'm tired. I'm hanging up. Don't bother me anymore. Su Chang hung up the phone. And so it was, the next morning.
As soon as Su Chang went downstairs, he ran into the male doctor head on.
What you fear will come true. Su Chang turned around and tried to leave, but unexpectedly the male doctor deliberately chased after him. What a coincidence. What's so coincidental about that? Did you install a locator on me? Su Chang shouted angrily.
No, it's just that last night when I came out of the lab and walked to the school gate, I happened to see you entering the hotel. The male doctor said, by the way, I've also been staying at this hotel recently.
Isn't that a coincidence? It seems to be next door to you. Hearing this, Su Chang was obviously panicked. At the same time, I felt a little more angry. You have a lot of free time lately? Yes. The male doctor nodded.
Then go find a website on the internet and search for a few short videos to watch.
Don't bother me. Su Chang was tired and walked forward. Dr. Conan still follows him like a dogskin plaster.
At this moment, Su Chang saw the statement again. After hesitating for a moment, Su Chang stepped forward and took Chen Shu's arm again. I still need your help.
How can I help? Chen Shua came back to his senses and asked. Can you come to the hotel with me? Su Chang asked, I really have no other choice. Hotel? Now.
Chen Shu said doubtfully.
Now.
Su Chang took Chen Shu's arm, walked straight into the hotel, and then came to his room. The male doctor didn't believe it, so he went back to his room and listened by the wall.
Chapter 116, A Spring Breeze.
At the beginning, there was no movement.
Gradually, he overheard some extraordinary things from the walls. Immediately afterwards, the male doctor's face turned dark. How could this happen? Why is this happening? The male doctor couldn't understand why he lost to someone else when he was single and loyal in love. Is it because he is rich? More handsome than me? More eloquent than yourself?
For a moment, the male doctor's heart collapsed. He left the room silently and went to the hotel front desk to check out.
An hour later.
In the hotel room, Su Chang put on his clothes.
He walks with a limp. I'm a little sorry about what happened today.
It's all because someone was pestering me, so I resorted to this desperate measure. After this, I still hope we don't get in touch. Su Chang said solemnly, we are not on the same path.
Your pursuits are different from mine. What's the difference? Chen Shu asked back.
You like luxury cars and beautiful women, and I like to immerse myself in research. Su Chang said, we both like different things, and we don't have much in common.
That's not the case. Chen Shu shook his head. Actually, there are some similarities. For example? Su Chang asked. She likes things to be logical and supported by data. Rather than empty talk. The first thing we have in common is that you don't like playing with men, right? Chen Shu asked.
That's right. Su Chang nodded, agreeing with the statement. Many men approach me with other motives, hoping to disrupt my mood. I don't like playing with men either.
I like playing with women. Chen Shua said. Do you think this counts as a common point?
I guess so, but this is different.
Su Chang was a little confused. Secondly, I like beautiful women, and you happen to be one.
You also like to do research, which has many research directions.
For example, that woman's love life is also research.
Chen Shua said. This shows that we are a good match.
Third point, you like staying up late, right? Chen Shu asked again.
Yes, I often stay up late to do scientific research, said Su Chang.
I like staying up late too.
Chen Shua said hurriedly.
It's different.
I stay up late to look up information, read literature, and work on projects.
Su Chang shook his head.
Yes, I used to like staying up late to look up information, watch various short videos, and do some interesting projects.
Chen Shua said.
The foot bath project is also a project.
Foot massage is also a way, and the technique is also a method. You're just making up stories. Su Chang was unconvinced. What you said is totally irrelevant, right? Just tell me if it's something they have in common?
It is a common point, but this common point is somewhat different.
Su Chang was confused. It doesn't matter if it's the same or different, just be happy.
Chen Shua picked up Su Chang by the waist and placed him on the bed.
Stop it, I want to go to school. Su Chang looked at Chen Shu with a firm tone. You don't have the final say at this moment. Chen Shua wouldn't listen to her. Alright, I'm wrong, okay?
Su Chang said. I've thought it over carefully.
I've already let Bai Weiwei down for what happened between us. It's okay, Bai Weiwei is not my girlfriend. Chen Shu said. Then she. Su Chang was stunned. He really didn't expect this. If you don't believe me, you can go and ask. Chen Shu and Bai Weiwei are not really in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. At best, it's a vassal relationship.
Chen Shua has always adhered to one principle: there is no woman in his heart, but there are women around him. Especially in this era, the better you treat most women, the more they will feel at ease after they get used to it and will take your liking for them for granted. At the same time, they are becoming more and more excessive and harsh on you. And he doesn't take you seriously, and always tries to put you above him when you are together. So there is a saying that goes, women cannot be spoiled, the more you spoil them, the more unreasonable they will become. Of course, there are still good women, but unfortunately most people can't meet them. If that's the case, I can agree that we can maintain our relationship, Su Chang said, but you can't tell others that I'm your girlfriend.
Of course, I won't say you're my boyfriend either.
I will only use you as a shield when necessary, such as when someone is pestering me. Other than that, we don't need to contact each other too much.
Once a week is enough. As for this contact, I will agree to whatever you want to do to me, as long as your request is not too excessive. Is there such a good thing? The weekly contact we make is of course about human reproduction. There can't be anything else besides this, right? The most important thing is that you don't have to take responsibility for it. Still single when stating to others. The statement felt like pie in the sky. I couldn't believe that such a good thing happened to me. No other requests? Chen Shu asked, like buying you a gift or something? No need. Just don't send me messages and don't disturb me while I'm studying.
Su Chang said, I don't like those bags, lipstick, cosmetics, etc.
You need to accept that I don't usually wear makeup and meet people without makeup.
Also, I know you guys like black stockings, but I'm telling you, I can't wear them either.
Su Chang put forward his own request. Other than that, there's nothing else. Good. Chen Shu nodded. This request is not even a request.
Su Chang is so beautiful, even without makeup, her skin is better than most girls. As for the fact that she didn't wear black stockings or something, Chen Shua didn't care.
Anyway, the lights are off, so you can't tell whether you're wearing it or not.
The fact that Chen Shua was not allowed to buy her a gift was giving Chen Shua a headache.
He also wants to rely on this cashback. If you can't give cash back, doesn't it seem a bit useless? I'm going to school first. Don't tell Weiwei about what happened between us.
After saying this, Su Chang left. Chen Shua lay on the bed and thought about what he had just experienced.
I have to say, it was quite interesting.
Especially after Su Chang took off his glasses, he did look a little crazy.
This is in stark contrast to her usual quiet personality. Fortunately, this contrast adds a bit of romance. Not bad.
Chen Shu smacked his lips.
I can give it some good training later. I guarantee it will be very obedient.
After lying in bed for another half an hour, Chen Shu planned to get up and leave the hotel. But just as he opened the door, he found 4 or 5 big men standing there. The leader was the male doctor that Chen Shu had just met.
Good man, are you here to seek revenge? Your name is Chen Shu, right?
The leading male doctor had a fierce look in his eyes.
Are you looking for a fight? Chen Shu picked up his phone, ready to call the police at any time. Chapter 117, A Dog with Nothing to Lose.
Judging from the situation, he was planning to retaliate against Chen Shu.
He comes with bad intentions.
However, Chen Shu was not panicked. If anyone dared to hit someone these days, he would just call the police. He will soon graduate with a doctorate and have a bright future. After the fight, he estimated that his future would soon be bleak. Nowadays, whether you are taking the civil service exam or the recruitment exam, you need a certificate of no criminal record. If you want to work in a large company, you will also need to provide a lot of documents.
Let's go inside and talk. Several people walked into the room with Chen Shu. Judging from the situation, a fierce battle is inevitable.
If it was a statement from 2 months ago, I guess he would have taken out his phone and was ready to look at the car by now. If a group of doctoral students want to avoid trouble, they will definitely have to pay a lot of money to settle the case.
But Chen Shu now no longer lacks the money.
After entering the room, the leader directly pushed Chen Shu to sit on the bed.
Immediately afterwards, the leading doctor knelt down. Stand still, I'm not touching you.
Chen Shu said hurriedly.
Is this a scam? Chen Shu looked up at the ceiling nervously, searching the room to see if there were any cameras.
If there were no camera, it would be hard to explain.
Master, teach me.
The leading doctor said directly, I've been single for so many years, and I finally wanted to pursue a girl, but you got there first.
Not only that, you are surrounded by a group of beautiful women. You really need to teach me this method. I want to learn.
I'm scared of being single these years.
Is this becoming a disciple?
Chen Shu was so scared that his back was soaked with cold sweat.
You.
Chen Shu was about to speak when the leading doctoral student said, Master, as long as you can teach me, I will do anything.
This is not the place to talk. Chen Shu said, let's find another place to chat. Good.
Several doctors who wanted to find a partner nodded.
I know a good cafe called Hiroshima Cafe, which is kind of a niche cafe.
The leading doctor said.
Excellent. Chen Shu gave a thumbs up. This cafe is really good. I go there often.
Immediately, Chen Shu drove the group to Hiroshima Cafe.
Old rules? The owner of the cafe already knew Chen Shu and asked him specifically. Okay.
Chen Shu scanned the code, paid, and ordered 5 cups of little boy coffee.
Then, the group sat in the corner.
Several doctoral students looked at the statement with stars in their eyes. In their eyes, Chen Shu is simply a god. The leading doctoral student was named Tian Tong. He took out a notebook and prepared to write down everything that was said in the statement. Actually, chasing girls is both difficult and easy, Chen Shu said. First of all, you have to be tall, rich, and handsome. You have to have at least 2 of these 3 qualities. That way, it will be much easier to chase girls. Of course, if you have all 3, the girls will basically pay for you. As the statement is finished, the 4 doctoral students became confused.
Tian Tong even inquired, Master, is there any literature to support what you said? What paper did you cite? I'll go check it out later. What kind of article is this? Isn't this a consensus? Chen Shu asked back. Okay. Tian Tong wrote a line in his notebook, this is the consensus. Oh, that's not right. How do you pursue a girl like Su Chang? I don't think she is interested in any of these. A doctor asked curiously. This brings us to another point. If a girl is after your money, she will abandon you when you have no money. So we're looking for a girl with both good qualities. Chen Shu looked around at the engineering PhDs in front of him. They will graduate soon, and their salary will definitely not be low by then.
They are considered elites, and after working for a few years they may be able to transform themselves into the middle class. Such a person can be considered a rich man. But those gold diggers are not for them. What we need to do next is expand our social circle, Chen Shua said. Your social circle is too narrow, especially for those with PhDs in engineering. With your level of education, there are almost no people of the opposite sex around you. Most of the class is made up of boys. There are finally 2 girls, but they're either already in a relationship or too ugly for you to even pursue. So you have to expand your social circle and surround yourself with more people of the opposite sex. The question then arises, how do I expand my social circle? How do I surround myself with more people of the opposite sex? Chen Shua looked at the people in front of him and chose the way to ask questions. Asking people on the street for their WeChat? Playing social software? Private message on TikTok? Several people spoke up and expressed their understanding. Wrong. Dead wrong. Chen Shua said bluntly. First of all, asking for someone of the opposite sex's WeChat on the street is a real test of your modeling skills. Do you think your modeling is good? Several people shook their heads. As for social media, I'm worried that you could be easily scammed if you use it, and you wouldn't be able to tell if it's a girl or a guy on the other end of the phone. As for the third point, sending private messages, that's definitely not allowed. It might have been okay in the first few years of TikTok's existence, but in recent years, it's been completely blocked by Lickspittle. If a good-looking girl posts frequently on Douyin, her private messages will often be filled with hundreds of private messages from strangers. Do you think those women can see your private messages? The statements refute these people's suggestions one by one. For a moment, they were confused again. The statement starts from multiple dimensions to analyze and give them suggestions. The first thing to do is definitely to change yourself. These doctoral students are actually not ugly, they just don't like to dress up. 2 of them had messy hair and wore haphazardly matched clothes. Changing yourself is the first prerequisite, followed by showing your strengths. What are their advantages? Undoubtedly, they are highly educated. A PhD in engineering is considered elite in China. There will be a lot of income in the future. The statement was told to them one by one. By the end of his speech, Chen Shu's mouth was a little dry. These people are still a little confused. Seeing the confused looks in these people's eyes, Chen Shua felt a little tired. How about this? I'll send you some outfit ideas later, Chen Shua said. Or, when you have nothing to do, you can check out that red app. Although some of the fairy's remarks there are really outrageous. But a lot of the content about dressing is still good. By the way, let me give you one last piece of advice, don't be a bootlicker. A dog licks a dog, and in the end, he will have nothing left. He will only fail, and he will never succeed. Said the statement. Chapter 118, The Doomed Sleepless Night. How can someone who looks down on himself still expect to be loved? Isn't this just a joke? What if, said Dr. Tianton, I've made some changes, but I still can't find a partner. Tianton couldn't help but worry about this. Chen Shua was bewildered. Brother, you're rich, what are you afraid of? Your annual salary will be hundreds of thousands after graduation, and in 2 or 3 years, it will be 1,500,000 or 600,000. Add in the equity allocation, and your annual salary will be close to 2 million. I'll give you 3 suggestions. The first one is what my friend did. He doesn't make as much money as you do, so he planned to save a few 100,000 yuan and use the annual interest to top up his foot massage parlor membership card, and then add some money himself. When he's in his 40s or 50s and no longer interested in women, he'll go traveling, fishing, and so on. You make 2 million a year, and if you take out 1 million every year to live lavishly, you'll be living a very comfortable life. If you are not married, there is no need to buy a house. According to his salary, he can live in a nice house in the capital by spending 20,000 to 30,000 yuan a month. Even if you return to the ancient city, you can rent a nice villa for 20,000 or 30,000 yuan. Don't worry about accommodation, just spend tens of thousands of dollars every month to live a carefree life and go to shopping malls every day. My second suggestion is to be nicer to your parents. To be frank, if you spend a few hundred or a few $1,000s on a woman, she won't think it's a big deal, but if you spend a few $1,000s on your parents, they'll be happy all day. You spend a few $1,000s on your buddy, take him to Shanghai, take him to wash his feet, and he will call you godfather. There's no need to spend all your money on women, especially when the input and output are not equal. My third suggestion is to hire someone. they'll pay you 30,000 to 50,000 a month. There are tons of beautiful young girls waiting for you to choose from. I'll change it when I lose interest. Life is so comfortable, why bother hanging on a tree? The statement gave 3 suggestions, all of which were relevant to their own situations. To be honest, these PhDs are actually high-quality men. If there are girls who really marry them, they will definitely hand over their salaries to their wives. Apart from work, they will stay at home and will not go out to mess around. It's a pity that they don't know how to chat or use sweet words. If they really meet a girl who agrees with them in everything, there is a high probability that she is trying to cheat them out of their money. When they have almost scammed all the money, they will just walk away. So Chen Shu reminded him again, remember, you must keep your money firmly in your own hands. Only when a man has money can he feel confident. As the old saying goes, as long as you have rice in your hands, the chickens will follow you. But when you have no rice and give all the rice to the chickens will ignore you. These days, money is everything. They are simple-minded and so easily deceived. Moreover, they are not good at speaking and often feel in the wrong after being cheated. It was like stating the Yin Dongping incident that she had seen online before, and complaining to the judge that she took care of the family all day long and worked hard to earn money to raise the children. Not only does the husband not give money to the children, he also doesn't even visit them. He is dispensable in the family. When the divorce was granted, her husband kept his head down. On the other hand, Yen Dongping was laughing and was very happy at the thought of getting divorced soon. Who knew that the husband would finally speak up and say that he was working in another place and Yen Dongping didn't let him take care of the children? He also said that he gave almost all the money he earned every month to Yen Dongping. 8,000 yuan every month is given to my wife. My wife used the money to pay off her car loan, support the children, and stay at home unemployed. Looking at Yen Dongping's expression at that time, it was obvious that there was someone outside. I want to divorce my husband and then be with another man outside. No need to think, this is the fate of honest people. Even after the divorce, Yen Dongping could continue to defraud money from her ex-husband under the pretext of paying child support. Maybe then her ex-husband will still have to pay her his monthly salary. This is the tragedy of honest people. You can't beat them at all. At the same time, they are too soft-hearted and easily fooled. In the end, I lost all my money and feelings, and became just a tool. Across from the statement, several doctors including Tian Tong frowned. Although the statement is not supported by the thesis, it still makes sense. It would be nice if there was documentation to support it. A doctor behind him said. What kind of literature do you need? I'm just a walking reference, Chen Shu said. How about we write a paper together and co-author it? I want to be the first author. No problem. After hearing this, several doctors laughed at the same time. Okay, I've talked enough with you. Go back and figure it out slowly. Chen Shu waved his hand. Thank you, teacher. Several doctors, led by Tian Tong, stood up and bowed to Chen Shu. What I said today has opened the door to a new world for them. Shortly after the few people left, Chen Shu received a message on his phone from Su Chang. What did you say to Tian Tong? Why did he suddenly send me a confusing message, apologize to me, and delete me at the same time? And thank you so much? Su Chang was a little confused. I thought Tian Tong would continue to pester me, and she wanted to continue using Chen Shu as a shield. Unexpectedly, Tian Tong actually came to his senses on his own. Of course, I'll persuade them with both emotion and reason, Chen Shu said. They are my students now. You should show some respect to my students from now on. Why respect? Su Chang was disdainful. Because you are their teacher's wife, you must set a good example, Chen Shu said. You can't ignore them like you did before. Of course, if they still want to harass you, you don't have to be polite. The ghost's master's wife. Su Chang replied and ignored Chen Shu. But for some reason, she was still very happy. I felt very relaxed for the rest of the day. Until the evening, when Chen Shu drove to pick up by Weiwei, Su Chang showed no reaction. But I felt a little sour in my heart, as if I was jealous. Especially when he sent her to the gate of the community and then Chen Shu drove by Weiwei back, Su Chang felt even more uncomfortable. I returned home at night and lay in bed alone. Su Chang started to have wild thoughts again. This night is destined to be a sleepless night. It was not until dawn outside that Su Chang got up woodenly, washed, and went to school. In her mind, she would occasionally recall and describe the scene in the hotel. These images were like engraved in her mind, making her unable to extricate herself.
Why?
While brushing his teeth, Su Chang saw his haggard self in the mirror and didn't know how to get along with Chen Shu.
Chapter 119, A Woman Has a Career Ambition.
Su Chang let out a long sigh. After yawning several times, she went out and took the subway to school.
The other side. In the villa. When Chen Shu woke up in the morning, Bai Weiwei had already packed up. I don't need you to send me off this morning,
Bai Wei said with a smile, but Sister Meng Zihan needs your help.
She'll be here soon.
In the past, Chen Shu would take me to school and pick me up in the evening.
Bai Weiwei felt a little embarrassed.
The next 2 days won't be so busy, so there is no need to bother explaining it. Thinking of this, Bai Weiwei felt a lot more comfortable. After she tidied herself, she left a kiss on Chen Shu's face and left the villa. It was around 9 in the morning.
Meng Zihan just came over. After several days of hard work, Meng Zihan finally completed the preliminary preparations.
Although she was very tired, her face was always filled with smiles.
I will soon have my own business.
When I came into the room, Chen Shu was lying on the bed and browsing his phone.
Husband,
Meng Zihan said coquettishly and threw herself into Chen Shu's arms, things are almost done. The company has also been established and we have hired 5 people so far. 2 editors, 1 copywriter, 1 lead writer, and 1 accountant. In total, I need to spend 40,000 yuan in wages every month, and the studio rent is 5,000 yuan per month.
The initial investment is about 100,000 yuan. By the way, the location for the BB has been chosen. Let's go check it out later.
She has been busy with this kind of thing almost all the time these 2 days.
It's true that recruiting people is easy, as there are plenty of unemployed young people in the market. I just sent out a recruitment notice and got dozens of people asking for interviews that same day. Is the employment environment in the market already so bad? The statement was somewhat doubtful.
At noon that day, Chen Shu followed Meng Zihan and her team to a dilapidated house at the foot of the Qinling Mountains. This place is overgrown with weeds and it looks like no one has lived here for at least 10 years.
It is this kind of house that is conducive to renovation. Just weeding can attract a lot of traffic.
I don't know how many people can't sleep at night and fall asleep by watching such videos.
You'll have to do it yourself from now on, Chen Shu said. It might be a bit tiring. It's okay, as long as I can make money. Meng Zihan smiled, I've thought about it. I'll do as you say.
In the early stages, I'll post videos to attract traffic, and also invest in traffic. The label is that an employee of a large internet company made 500,000 yuan, quit his job and returned to his hometown to open ABB. In the early stage, we relied on renovating houses to attract traffic, and later relied on converting this traffic to attract tourists from the ancient city and surrounding areas. There is an unwritten custom in the ancient city that people in the northern suburbs like to go to Hedi Road on weekends. People in the southern suburbs like to go into the mountains on weekends, especially Fenjiuku. On Friday afternoons, the traffic jam can be tens of kilometers long. These people are bored and go to the mountains to cool off in the summer. Invite a few friends over, either get some beer and barbecue, or just find a BB or campsite, play for the whole day, and don't go back until the 2nd or 3rd day. As soon as summer arrives, the prices of homestays in the mountains soar. A homestay that usually costs 100 or 200 yuan often rises to 700 or 800 yuan per room. This price is almost enough to stay in a 5-star hotel during the off-season.
Meng Zihan introduced her team to Chen Shu.
The oldest member was in his 30s. The youngest one just graduated from college. The average age of the entire team is around 25 years old, which is considered a young entrepreneurial team.
This is the boss Chen Shu.
Meng Zihan introduced Chen Shu to everyone, let him watch the videos you want to upload first.
Clear. Several employees nodded.
Especially after seeing that Chen Shu was driving a Mercedes-Benz G-Class worth several million, I realized that this boss was just here for fun.
Let's get started today. Meng Zihan said, start by clearing the weeds outside. Do you have any good suggestions for filming? Meng Zihan asked.
First of all, it's shooting from multiple angles, with at least 4 to 6 cameras.
The employee who took the photos is considered an old employee. He previously worked in an MCN agency and his salary is the highest. A monthly salary of 12,000 yuan, plus a year-end bonus. I recommend starting with organizing your home inside and out.
As for the shooting script, I have a rough outline of the process here.
You can take a look at it first.
A shooting script was handed to Meng Zihan.
A startup team, a makeshift team. The group is also in the process of getting used to each other.
When I opened the door, a musty smell hit me in the face.
The house was full of cobwebs and looked decayed. It would take a lot of effort to renovate it.
At the same time, oral broadcasting must also be passed.
The first 3 days were spent shooting and organizing. On the 4th day, the video was finally released. Next, we need to invest in traffic.
When we see that the video has a good number of likes and comments, we start spending money on traffic. In less than a day, the entire video received about 100,000 likes, and the number of back-end views reached 2 million. The number of followers of a new account has also increased to about 5,000.
And the number of views continues to rise.
When Chen Shu saw the back-end traffic, he was a little surprised.
This is the result of investing 15,000 yuan.
If the subsequent natural traffic is good, you can add more ads. Especially at night, after all, this kind of video is good at helping you sleep. A week later, the second video was released.
The number of likes exceeded 200,000. Meng Zihan's number of fans has also reached 20,000.
With the assistance of various professional equipment and teams, there is no rush to cash in the early stage, but to build a personal image.
Meng Zihan has done a very good job in this regard.
By the second week, a total of 4 videos had been released, and the investment cost 100,000 yuan. The total number of likes exceeded 1 million, and the number of fans exceeded 60,000.
This speed is not fast.
Moreover, I have invested more than 200,000 yuan in total, but there is no profit yet. Fortunately, the requirements of the medium-length video plan have been met, and I can make money through horizontal screen videos. Based on the 200,000 likes and millions of views for each video, I can earn about a few thousand yuan for each video. Unfortunately, the benefits gained are far from comparable to the investment.
Chen Shua only paid attention to it at the beginning, and then he didn't pay much attention to it. At present, Meng Zihan's company is in a thriving stage. Maybe it won't be long before I can reach 1 million fans. After the woman became ambitious, Chen Shua obviously had less time to spare. Apart from occasionally meeting Su Chang, Chen Shua spent most of his time with the young woman Lu Jingting. Chapter 120, calling me godfather 10 times is not too much, right?
As for the royal sister Xiao Yusen, she had nothing to do and came to the northern suburbs to find Chen Shu.
Early in the morning, Xiao Yusen took a day off and did not go to work.
My brother is going back to his hometown, Xiao Yusen said.
He plans to go back to school. Have you come to terms with it? Chen Shu asked curiously.
It's rare that my brother-in-law no longer insists on working outside and wants to go back to school to continue his studies.
That's not the case. He's simply too tired from working outside.
If he goes back to school, he can ask his family for living expenses and won't have to work so hard.
Xiao Yusen said, and his girlfriend is also planning to go back to school. The one who's pregnant? Chen Shua said, they're still together? That's impressive.
No, it seems they've changed. Xiao Yusen explained, the pregnant girl was tricked by her best friend and has now returned to her hometown.
This guy finally came to his senses and didn't take over. Is this actually possible? Chen Shua asked in surprise. Let him be. He's grown up now and I can't control him. Xiao Yusen sighed helplessly. What else can I do if my younger brother is useless? No matter what, finish high school first and get your high school diploma.
Early in the morning, Chen Shua drove Xiao Yusen to the western suburbs of the ancient city. In the urban village, Zhao Tianyu had already packed his things. There were 2 large bags in total, both stuffed full. Next to Zhao Tianyu stood a thin girl, who looked to be about 1.62 or 1.63 meters tall.
Have a straight fringe.
The whole person looks like the process of transformation from a rustic little girl to a modern urban girl. The style of the clothes she wore was also very different from before.
How to say it?
It has a kind of earthy yet not earthy feel to it, and it feels a bit out of place if you say it's trendy.
This transformation is not good. Big cities are so colorful that it's easy to get caught up in them.
Some people hang around and end up in nightclubs or K-pop clubs. Or hang out in places like bars all day.
She makes a living by having ambiguous relationships with many men. Sister, brother-in-law. Hua Hua called out weakly to Chen Shua and Xiao Yusen. She was secretly delighted.
She had known for a long time that Zhao Tianyu's sister and brother-in-law were very rich.
It was her best friend, Zhao Tianyu's ex-girlfriend, who told her. But she had never met these two people. I finally got the chance to see him today. Hua silently took out her cell phone and secretly took a picture of Chen Shu's car. She only knew that the car was a Mercedes-Benz, but she had no idea what specific model it was or how much it cost. I'll have to search it later to see the price. Don't call me sister, I can't bear it. Xiao Yusen shook her head. She didn't have any feelings for this girl. Birds of a feather. Since I've chosen to go back to school, I have to finish high school no matter what. Also, don't mess around in school. If something really happens, I won't help you anymore. Don't always argue with your parents at home. It's been tough on them these past 2 years. After giving a few careful instructions, Xiao Yusen said, "Get in the car. I'll take you to the high-speed rail station." "Okay, sister, brother-in-law." Zhao Tianyu nodded. As for Hua, she felt a little embarrassed. She sat silently beside Zhao Tianyu until they reached the high-speed rail station. Only after getting on the high-speed rail did she breathe a sigh of relief. Taking out her cell phone, Hua searched for the car she had just seen. "Wow, it's a Mercedes-Benz G-Class," Hua said in surprise. "What's wrong?" Zhao Tianyu asked, "Do you know this car?" "I don't know, but this car is worth 2 or 3 million. Tianyu, your sister and brother-in-law are really rich." Hua felt that she had made the right choice. When he snatched Zhao Tianyu away from Wang Xini, he not only snatched the Apple phone, but also got on Zhao Tianyu's good side. Now that Zhao Tianyu's sister and brother-in-law are so rich, even if Zhao Tianyu is not a good person, she doesn't believe that as a sister and brother-in-law, how can they not help their younger brother? Even a little bit that shows through the gaps between their teeth is enough for the two of them to live a life of luxury. Some people are short-sighted and don't know how to appreciate the blessings they have. Hua sighed in her heart. "I still have some money on me. Let's go eat hot pot when we get back." Zhao Tianyu thought, "There's a new hot pot restaurant in our county. My friends all say it's good. Let's save some money." Hua shook her head. "Didn't you come out this time as an excuse to work in the ancient city? Because of some troubles, you didn't save much money. Save the money for hot pot and buy some gifts for your parents to ease the relationship. We have a long life ahead of us. It doesn't matter if we have more or less hot pot meals. As long as I can be with you, I'll be happy even if it's just a dozen yuan worth of spicy hot pot." Hua stopped Zhao Tianyu from spending money recklessly. "It's so kind of you." At this moment, Zhao Tianyu was so moved. He felt like he had really found a treasure. "Silly boy, be nicer to yourself and buy yourself a pair of shoes, a pair of pants or something." Hua touched Zhao Tianyu's head. This kind of Xiao Chunan is the easiest to coax. A few words can make him completely devoted. On the other side, the ancient city. Xiao Yusen breathed a sigh of relief after finally sending this useless brother away. "I really don't know what to do with my younger brother in the future." Xiao Yusen felt a headache when she thought about it. Everyone has their own blessings, so don't worry too much. Chen Shua said, "Besides, things will be up and down in the future, so there's no point worrying too much. As the old saying goes, a good daughter-in-law can bring prosperity to 3 generations. The first is to get along well with your parents-in-law, the second is to get along well with your husband, and finally, to be able to educate your children well, and even your grandchildren. Establish good values for the younger generation. Everyone wants to marry such a good wife. It's a pity that finding such a person is harder than climbing to the sky. I hope this guy Zhao Tianyu can find a good wife in the future. By the way, isn't your friend Wang Chao looking for a partner?" Xiao Yusen said, "I have a friend who just returned from the Magic City and is looking for a job in the ancient city. How about finding a chance for them to meet? It just so happens that my friend is also single and wants me to introduce her to someone." Xiao Yusen thought that it would be a good opportunity to introduce the two of them to each other. "Sure." Chen Shu nodded. "I'll create an opportunity later, have a meal together, and let them meet. If I tell Wang Chao about this good news. If nothing else, at least you should call Chen Shua godfather 10 times. Isn't that too much?" "Okay, let's go home first." Xiao Yusen said, "The house hasn't been cleaned up recently, so it's a bit messy. I'll go back later and clean up the house first. You can lie down and rest for a while." Chapter 121. Where are you wiping? Xiao Yusen cleaned the house quickly. By the time she was almost done cleaning up, she was sweating all over. Sitting on the sofa, Xiao Yusen wiped the sweat from his forehead with his hand. I'll help you wipe it. Chen Shuo took a few face towels and wiped Xiao Yusen's sweat.
But as I was wiping, something felt wrong.
Where are you wiping? Xiao Yusen asked. You're wiping the wrong place. I'm not sweating here. Ha, I'll wipe it again. Chen Shu smiled.
The two of them were very affectionate and flirting with each other.
At this moment, Xiao Yusen's cell phone rang.
The person displayed on the phone screen was a girl named Zhong Chunmei.
Why her?
Xiao Yusen was a little surprised.
This girl named Zhong Chunmei was Xiao Yusen's high school roommate.
After graduating from high school, they both went to college in the same ancient city and had a pretty good relationship. However, after graduating from university, Zhong Chunmei went to Shenzhen to work hard, and the contact between the two gradually broke off. My high school roommate, I guess we haven't been in touch for a year or two, Xiao Yusen explained. If they're calling now, they're either getting married soon or need to borrow money. When you haven't been in touch with classmates for many years, or suddenly get in touch again, there are generally two situations.
You have to spend money anyway. When I ask you to borrow money, it seems like you have no intention of paying it back.
After all, we haven't been in touch for a few years and our relationship has become distant.
It's impossible that she wouldn't even lend money to her friends and would come to you to borrow money, right?
It is likely that no one around her can borrow it, or they borrow it but never return it, so no one lends it to her. So he set his sights on his old classmates. Or maybe they are getting married and want to collect more money as gifts, so they specifically call all the contacts. Xiao Yusen always felt it was quite presumptuous for someone who she hadn't contacted for several years to suddenly call and ask for a gift. It's not like we keep in touch often anymore, after all, we are both busy and not in this city. But it's okay to contact each other once or twice a year. For example, when you come back from annual leave, you can make an appointment to have dinner together.
It's nothing. But they are not even friends, yet they ask people to give money as a gift.
It is estimated that there is a high probability that it will not be returned in the future. And they still have the nerve to ask people to attend her wedding.
It is really shameless.
There are also some people who only remember their good friends from junior high and high school when they are about to get married, so they ask around for the contact information of those friends.
After adding the contact information, we chatted for a while and then sent the wedding invitation. He pretended to be sincere and said, "We had such a good time back then, didn't he? We agreed that you would attend my wedding? We are waiting for you to come and have dinner."
It is often difficult to refuse at this time, so you can only pay for the ticket and the membership fee.
300 is not enough, and the other party might not be happy. The minimum you should give is 500.
Adding the ticket price, it might cost 1,000 yuan.
There are a lot of people at weddings, and people don't have time to entertain you, so they leave you aside. You don't know anyone around you, and you have no one to talk to. When you are done, you will also have work to do, so I will leave first. Then after 2 or 3 months, maybe they will delete and block you.
It is also possible that after about a year, when the person has given birth, they will send you a message asking you to attend the full moon banquet. By that time you've paid the wedding gift money twice and you're still not married.
And they don't take you that seriously.
Of course, there is a third possibility, which is to chat for a while, and then send you a link and ask you to help him cut it down. If I don't chat for a while, I'm worried that you will pretend not to see it. Once you reply to the message and take the bait, it will be too embarrassing to refuse. And when you say that you don't have that software, people will be even happier, saying that new users have a higher success rate in getting the software.
These 3 situations basically apply. In addition, if it is between opposite sexes, there is often a 4th possibility.
It is likely that he has reached a certain age and there is no suitable partner around him, so he has set his sights on his old classmates.
I think this old classmate is nice and pretty. I guess she is single now. I'd like to go over and chat with her. Maybe we can work out.
This kind of person often finds an accidental reason to suddenly chat with you.
For example, you posted a circle of friends and he gave you a like. The next second I send you a message, saying that it's been a long time since we last met, and reminiscing about the past. Take some time to reminisce, and then ask you out for dinner. This kind of routine is hard to guard against. Do you want to answer the call? Xiao Yusen hesitated for a moment, then pressed the answer button. As soon as the call was connected, Zhong Chuanmei's voice came from the other end. "Yusen, why did you answer the phone just now?" "I was just taking a shower." Xiao Yusen made an excuse. "Oh, let me tell you something. I'm getting married soon. I'm back in the ancient capital today. I remember you were there, right? How about we have a meal together and chat? It's been so many years since we last met, you don't know how much I miss you. This attitude is pretty good. At least you know to invite friends to dinner before getting married to deepen the relationship. It's better than those who don't even invite people to dinner, but just send messages to ask people to attend the wedding. Okay, where are you? Xiao Yusen asked. I'm at Xianhui. I'll send you a location. After the call was hung up, the location was sent immediately. Xiao Yusen took a look and found that it was about 6 or 7 kilometers away from her home. Let's go together. Xiao Yusen thought, otherwise, it would be boring for me to stay there alone and chat with her and her husband. Okay. Chen Shu nodded. Afterwards, Xiao Yusen sent a message to her old classmate Zhong Chunmei, saying that she was going there with her boyfriend. After getting the other party's consent, the two went out. It's peak time at this point and the traffic is very congested. After thinking it over, Chen Shuai and Xiao Yusen decided to just go to the nearby subway. Compared to the heat outside, the subway is much cooler, and some carriages are even creepily cold. There are quite a lot of people in the subway during rush hour, but fortunately it only takes 3 subway stops to get there, so the distance is not far. Soon, the two arrived at the door of Xianhui. Uxin. A voice sounded, and then Chen Shua saw a short-haired woman wearing a gray t-shirt and sunglasses walking towards the two of them. Behind her was a man in his 30s, dressed in a K-Lite suit, who must have some money. Chun Mei. A smile appeared on Xiao Yusen's face. The two of them walked quickly forward and hugged each other. The last time we met was when we were seniors, right? I remember you were going back to your hometown and asked me if I wanted to go with you. Zhong Chunmei said with a smile, time flies so fast. In the blink of an eye, we graduated and have been working hard outside ever since. Counting on my fingers, it's been 3 or 4 years, right? You don't know, sometimes I dream about our high school days.